So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to a brand new day here at Hobby Maker, and I'm very pleased to be spending the next 4 hours with you, and even happier to be spending the next hour with this
Hello,
one.
my
How you
darling.
doing?
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good,
Very
good.
excited for this show because we've got lots of newness going on. But before we do any of that, I need to tell you about other things that are coming up as well. So this hour, we're looking at Sentimentally Yours. Phill is back with brand new products. We always love that. And you've already been on the website and you are already shopping. So I know we're going to be in for a very busy hour. And the way it's going, you need to get your order in as soon as you possibly can. It's absolutely gorgeous, going to love it. Crafter's Companion, we've got lovely Debbie in the building with some amazing deals, some fabulous embossing folders that she'll be sharing with you too. And then Dawny is here, and we've got some fabulous things, really cute little animals that I know you are going to love. Dawny's going to be putting her spin on everything with Spellbinders during that 3 o'clock show. And then Phill is back with brand new products. Brackets, hopefully, because we are so busy already, then that one is a little bit touch and go because we don't have as many as we would like to bring to you. And you know what usually happens when Phill is here. Now, 5 through until 9 o'clock, that is going to be Mr. May taking you through. So I'm going to let him introduce all of those afternoon shows to you as well. But as you can see, we've got a cracking day ahead of us. Oh, you're all right, Kath, bless her. Took a bit of a tumble
we were on the wrong
then.
show. I thought it was the Olympics then.
I was like, let me get the camera right. Let me take a video of it. Now, joking apart, you need to be so quick with anything that you're shopping for today because, Phill, you have bought us some amazing things. We've got little bundles that we'll share with you. And this is the first one is a bundle, but we've got lots more as individuals. So you can kind of, I like this because it's like you can shop shop to whatever your budget will allow.
So before we start, I'm just going to say that what you're looking at on the screen there is the first time I've ever done this. So when I show you these in a little bit more detail, I'm going to show you the product codes. I was saying to Hayley earlier, it's 001. I haven't done a 001 and an 002 for years and years and years. It's the first time ever. Do not miss out on these.
Now, let's bring the details in because lots of you have already shopped for this and you want to know how much you're paying for these because the price is coming down. So the details are on your screen. You are going to get both sets. Now, you've got stamps and dies with these. You've got every occasion you could possibly think of, some beautiful designs, and you've got 42 dies in there, and you've got 28 stamps in there. There's a lot of content for that.
That is absolutely packed, and I'm going to show you these in a little bit. Once we've shown you everything that's new, and you come back to me, I'm going to show you these in a little bit more detail with my little boards as well.
Okay. Yeah, we'll look at them in closer detail.
I can't wait to show you. I'm super
They look amazing, and I want to hear the backstory behind these.
I know.
Because I love a bit of gossip. Next one we're showing you, oh my goodness, numbers. When I had my craft shop and people had just bought a die cutting machine, they used to say, which dies do I go for? And I always said numbers and balloons. We've got them both in here.
You've got everything on here. So this again is a first. So I've never ever done number dies in this format before. It's not just number dies. You've got again, I'm going to show you when you come to me because
that's a big set.
It's an A4 die set.
Right, okay.
How many dies?
52.
52
wow.
dies.
These are going to be out permanently. They look amazing on the boards. Can't wait to share those with you. And don't forget, you will get your magnetic sheet in there because that's something that Phill does as standard. Already 10% of the stock has gone of that one, so you need to be quick for that one. And of course, the details are up on your screen if you're wanting them. But then we want to make everything pretty because, of course, it's a Phill Martin card.
That's how we roll.
And we've got 2 fabulous dies to share with you. Now, these aren't together. You're going to choose both. Potentially, I think you probably will, because 2 of my favourite shapes with rectangles and ovals in here. And these are phenomenal value for money. That looks gorgeous.
They are absolutely stunning, beautifully intricate, so many different ways you can mat and layer and use frames and do all sorts with them. And I've done them in the A6 size, so they work for just about any project. You will notice that the lattice is featured throughout.
Absolutely, continuity, I love it,
yeah.
Love it. So we've got your rectangle, as you can see there, absolutely beautiful. Portrait or landscape, that's going to look amazing. So on your portrait cards or your tent-fold cards, incredible. But what about an oval? You're in the same camp as me. You're loving your ovals. 20% of the oval have gone already. I think 10% of the rectangle. And to be honest, I'm seeing lots of names popping for everything, so you've gone for all of them. So that one is the rectangle that's on the screen, but we're going to change the details over to the oval pretty quickly. I apologise for talking so fast and going through everything so quickly, but we really, really do need to get through things as quick as we can so we can show you them in the greatest detail that you'll love. And again, sorry, 10% of the stock of the oval has gone, so yes, absolutely beautiful. Again, portrait or landscape. Now, just a couple of more items to share with you, but we look at these in closer detail, and then I've ticked all my list. Then you can have Phill to yourself. So a couple of other things that we need to share with you. Cardstock. Phill, you do this so well, and we've got the Lustre card.
So this is the first time so as you know, I've started to introduce to you little duos packs of the cardstock that we do. This is the first time I've brought you the Lustre card as duos because we've never got enough stock. So if you can, treat yourself to this. It's absolutely stunning. All my demos are using the Lustre card today.
Beautiful.
Emboss it, stamp on it, tear it, die cut it. And the colours I've put together for you are colours that you're going to use all the time.
Double-sided.
Yes, it's double-sided.
So it doesn't matter if things are hanging
And
off
it's
the edge or
coloured
anything.
core.
Love
It's
it.
coloured core as well.
Now, it works out at 43p per sheet, 20 sheets in total. We've got 10 of each of those for just £8.50. It's no wonder you're loving this.
This is a really good way for me because this is our premier cardstock.
Yeah,
it's
it's
really top of the
gorgeous.
line. But this is a really good way for me to bring you two colours in one pack because usually it's a 20 pack of the same colour.
Right.
So this is a really good way for you
So
to
it's a
get
bit like
more
a
colour.
selection box sort of thing. You've got a little
Yeah.
bit of everything
Yeah,
in there, so I
absolutely,
like that.
yes.
And we have got other duos to share with you, but a quarter of the stock has gone of that. So some of you going for multiples as well, so that stock's not going to be hanging around. But if you like that cool...
Anthracite.
What did she say?
Anthracite. She was reading it as it's spelled, which is absolutely what to
Anthracite,
do,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Cool
I love
anthracite.
this.
Now, cool anthracite is one of my all-time favourites.
that.
It's like a gunmetal grey with that lovely silver shimmer. It's so gorgeous, this. Now, you know, black is one of those things you either like it or you don't. So gunmetal is the happy medium.
Little softer, isn't it? Yeah.
And it's really, really beautiful. This.
See, I love this one because this is one of those colours that I call morph.
Yeah.
So if you put that with dark blue, it'd look more blue.
Yes,
If you put it with a grey, it'd look more grey.
yeah.
So yeah, like that one.
And I've teamed it with the Snow White, which
Brilliant
is just
combo.
stunning. These are absolutely
Gorgeous.
beautiful. So remember, this is Lustre card. It's not pearlescent. It's Lustre. It's better than pearlescent.
Of course, it's
It
Phill
is,
Martin
it
cardstock.
is.
Why would I expect
It's
anything
top of the
less? So there you go, £8.50. Again, you're going to get 20 sheets in total, and again, a quarter of the stock has gone. And then the last one that we've got for you now, this one is quite well. It's not a tricky one to see when you put it alongside a lighter tone, but it's a lovely soft lavender. How pretty is
Now,
that?
you know me and purples and
You don't like
lilacs. I
purple,
don't,
do you?
no. But I love this because it's a very elegant, stylish, classic colour.
Gorgeous.
How beautiful is this?
Absolutely
So again,
beautiful.
I've put them in duos that you can use them to make a card with. It just makes sense. And obviously, you can mix and match the whole lot.
Loving your springtime colours. 25% of the stock has gone of that. And again, I'm seeing the same names popping up for all three combinations. And to be honest, that's a very affordable way of getting hold of all of those. 3 lots of £8.50, but then you would end up with 60 sheets in total. So it's not a bad way of going for that. Now, oh my goodness, half the stock has gone already. Of the lavender. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the dice. Oh,
I don't have any more either. This is it for
Is that
today.
it?
Yeah.
I think, you know,
It's
this
the
is a bit
same
of a
for
test,
everything.
wasn't it, to see whether our viewers enjoyed it. And I think the answer is yes.
Yeah.
We need more next time, please.
Just to give you all a heads up, you know the drill with me when I'm here. Everything's loaded, so what we've got is what we've got. Once
Absolutely,
it's
yeah.
gone, it's gone. Right, you cannot miss out on these. I am so excited
They look
about this.
gorgeous.
We were talking about this when we were having our planning meeting. I'm just going to flick this over. Because I said to Hayley, this is the first time I've ever done sentiments. Have we got a bit of white, something white that I can just put?
What about a bit of
You know me, yeah,
gorgeous
that's perfect.
cardstock?
You know me for my sentiments, yeah, you know me for my sentiments, but I've never ever done sentiments with outline dies this way.
Why, I'm going to ask the question,
So-
why have you not done it before? Because I've
so,
seen them before.
I have. I've seen them for years and years and years, and truth be known, I've seen them, and I've never been that impressed with them. I've always thought, I don't like blobs. I don't want a beautiful...
Oh, you mean like the...
Yeah,
see
I
what you
don't
mean,
like
yeah.
blobs. So why would you have a beautiful sentiment stamp and then just stick it on a blob? It's never going to happen. So these are class in a glass. I'm going to show you everything that you get in each set, right? Remember, This is a 001 and a 002
I was going to say, do you want me to bring that in
yeah?
just to show?
So this is what you're going to get. You're going to get 2 different sets. We're starting with the essentials, which is your happy birthdays, your best wishes, that kind of thing,
Yes.
and the occasionals. And the occasionals is this one with your anniversary, to both of you, thinking of you, wedding day, that kind of thing.
Gorgeous.
So this is a absolute essential duo. It's the best way to start. So you know me well enough to know one outline die is not going to be enough. I'm going to flick this over so you can see how this works, yeah? So you can see, look, we've got an outline die for the sentiment, then we've got another one for the outline die. So we've got 2 shadow dies,
So
yeah?
just to bring that in, just so you've got one that's going to cut out your
Yeah.
sentiment and then you one that is going to work behind it.
Yeah,
Okay.
just leave that there. That's
Okay.
perfect. Thanks, Hayley. So if I just show you closely, if you can get a little bit closer.
Come closer,
Thank
come
you.
closer.
So can you see we've got the gorgeous sentiment stamp, which is absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It's a gorgeous font. Then we've got the shadow die that fits into.
Tiny amount between them.
But you probably won't notice this, which is why I'm saying it to you, but the second shadow die is smaller still. So we've got no big, massive, ugly-looking blobs. This is class in a glass.
And you
It's
can see
taking
there,
them
because
to a
it's
whole
kind of
new
going
level.
in and out where it
Yeah.
needs to, because in the past it might have been that's almost like a solid line across the bottom.
And it's soft. Can you see it's all
Yes,
soft and
yeah.
rounded? And they just look really, really gorgeous. These are going to take your sentiment stamps and they're going to elevate them to a whole new level.
Gorgeous.
Remember, you can stamp your sentiment, you can cut it out with the first shadow or you can cut it out with the second
So
shadow.
if you want a bigger gap
Yes,
to it,
you
yeah.
can do
Oh,
that.
that's a
This
good
is why I've done
idea,
2.
yeah.
Right. Now, one more thing I need to tell you. You know I don't waste any space. I try to give you as much value as I possibly can. We've got all these extra little stamps in there, look. So you can put, I don't know, happy anniversary with love, that kind of thing. And you can extend your sentiment
Little
stamps.
bonuses, aren't they, then?
Yeah,
I like
well,
that,
why
yeah.
waste the space?
Yeah.
But look, we've even got dies for them as
Brilliant.
well. So we've got the little tiny, tiny dies that take
Yes.
these and elevate them as well
Yeah.
to a gorgeous embellishment. So just in case you're wondering, I'm just going to say to this, you've got one less die than you have mini stamps because some of them fit in the same size.
That makes sense,
There was just
yeah.
there was just no point.
Absolutely, yeah.
So this is your first set. You are obviously going to get your A6 magnetic storage sheet. Remember, all my dies now come with the acetate and they come with the little glue dots. And I'm just going to show you in case you didn't see when I first did this. This was me asking for something to make our packaging better, okay?
Okay.
And I've done this. I said, can we make our shipping better for the dies?
Okay.
Got to keep the magnetic sheet.
Yeah.
It's a must with me. And we're like, right, acetate. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want none of that like the old days where you peel it off and it all sticks to your
It stays
die.
stuck forever,
But it
doesn't
doesn't.
it?
Let me
Yeah.
show you, look. So this, look how easy
Oh, wow.
look how easy they ping off. Now, I've kept mine on the acetate sheet
Yeah.
because when you're working with them, I mean, I'm going to keep them exactly as you see them here. Just
So you keep them in the
know.
packaging.
Yeah.
You slice the top,
Yeah.
don't you? And
But you know, when you look at
envelope.
shapes like this, you're like, oh, which one's this one for? Well, if you keep them on the acetate, you can flick it over and it fits
Of
exactly.
course, yes.
And it shows you exactly which
That's
one's
a good
for which.
point.
How gorgeous is this?
That's a really
These
clever
stamps
idea.
are stunning. I'm just going to put the stamps and the dies next to each other because I want you to see everything you're getting with this first release.
So that is the first set. Now, they are available individually. Most of you are going for the bundle, to be fair. We had a huge quantity of these to start with, and already 20% of the stock has been taken care of. So, yes, you need to be as quick as you can, but appreciate that you want to see what you're buying. So that makes sense.
Right, OK, so look at this. As a card maker, as a journaler, as a scrapbooker, for
Happy
any
days,
kind of craft
yeah.
like this, you've got all the essential sentiments that you could possibly need for the first release of this. Look at all these dies.
Beautiful.
You tell me where you
That
can
is
see this
ridiculous
kind of
amount,
value.
yeah.
And you know me for attention to detail, which is why you've got all these little banner dies for this. And this is how they look.
It'd be
when
really
they're-
tricky to cut out if you didn't have that
Oh,
die.
you just
So
wouldn't be
thank you
able
for
to do
putting
it.
that in there.
Look how gorgeous these look.
Amazing.
It's sentiments elevated to the highest possible
Absolutely.
level.
And
It
all of the
really
finished
is.
samples, I mean, I've just bring in a couple of these, you
Yeah,
can see.
well-
I mean, there's so many different variations. Even if you don't want to use them with the outline, you can get some wonderful results. But the fact that you've got such a fine line
Yeah.
between the two if you're wanting them, I think is incredible.
How gorgeous are these cards? Do you see
Beautiful.
what I mean now? This is
Yeah.
why, and I know I'm very demanding, I know I'm very fussy. I set really high standards for myself, for my brand, and this is for you.
Absolutely, so you
This is
should
for you,
do.
so that you're getting the absolute best that I can do. Look how beautiful these sentiments are. How
Absolutely
gorgeous is that?
Gorgeous, love it, love it. Let
And
me
it
take
doesn't
those away
matter what
from
your
you.
style is either. So if you like clean and simple, they're going to look gorgeous.
Yeah,
If you
absolutely,
like
yeah.
flowery and pretty like I do, they're still going to look gorgeous. And you're just going to use them
Love
all
it.
the time.
So let me give those details to you. We are going to be moving on. It doesn't mean that you can no longer place your order. At the moment, we're looking at approaching 30% of the stock. But I know some of you have probably got them in your basket and you're waiting to see the other bits and pieces before you make your final decision, or maybe to check your basket out all in one go. When we have shows where we are as busy as we are at the moment, you really do need to consider checking your basket out after each item you've added into them. The reason being is you're not reserving any stock in your basket. We don't do that here at Hobby Maker. The only way you can confirm your order and make sure that you're going to get your crafty mitts on them is to confirm your order and check your basket out. Combine your orders as you work your way through the show means that you only pay one P&P. So each time you see the look of something that you like, then you need to be confirming your order. I think I've got the point across.
Can I just say as well, just before we move on from the duet, can you tell how excited I am about the duet?
Well, you were excited when we spoke about it last time.
I was.
Yeah.
We've got the 001 and the 002.
No, I think that's
and I
two,
need
yeah.
to just tell you, everybody, my A6 dies retail at $20.99. So
Right.
if this was on its own,
Yeah.
this would be $20.99.
So no stamps?
The stamps would be 15 quid.
Wow.
So as for two different products
That is a
in one
brilliant
package,
price.
you're saving an absolute bomb.
Absolutely.
The value is amazing.
And you use these on a daily basis. I mean, you could make your cards without a phrase or sentiment, include them in there for your customer to actually decide.
What does that work out at in my ear?
So we've got-
So that
did
would
you
be
say?
30. So 30, 40, 50, 51.
Oh, Taz, can you do
51.
the math?
This, if these were individual products,
So what did you say the dies were?
20.99,
20.99, so there'd be two of those.
42,
42.
and then 30. So if you were buying these as individual
It's
standalone
way over
products,
£70, isn't
yeah,
it? Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
£72, wow.
And this is because obviously I've ordered tons because I knew they were going to be popular. But they're just beautiful.
When
and
you
it's a
order them, I
first.
mean, would that be it? Because
Yeah.
I suppose you have to
There won't be
start
any
again.
more.
That's it
There
then.
won't be any more, so I will not restock the
Okay.
first two.
This is really important then, because we're at the stage now where 40% of the stock has gone. So if that is the case, that we're not going to be able to see them again, certainly not for the foreseeable future, then you really do need to confirm your order as
Let me
quick as you
just
can.
to give you a little heads up as well. This is why I always say do not miss out on the first release of anything that I do. You know that I'm going to bring you more things to go with it.
Yes, yeah.
I'm not going to tell you what, but I've already done things that will...
So that'll be in a similar font,
Yes,
so
yeah.
it's going to
It will
work
be the same
with it.
font and it will build on this.
So you'll be
Yeah.
able to extend the
Yeah.
usability of what you've already invested in.
Do not miss out on these. They're
Yeah,
absolutely...
go and shop for
Take
them.
it from somebody who's made cars for like ever, forever. These are pure class in a glass.
Absolutely.
It doesn't matter what your style is,
Yeah.
they're going to work for
Even
you.
in black and white. I mean, how
Yeah.
gorgeous do those
Yeah.
look? Beautiful.
They're just elegant, aren't they?
Okay, so there you go. Those are your duet dies and stamps. Now, you can't have failed to have seen those gorgeous frames that we've been looking at within many of the different finished samples. And we've got your gorgeous frames in your rectangle, your enchanted, and also your oval. Now, before we look at the oval, because you're loving both of them, the enchanted is on your screen. Again, we're getting a lot within these.
You are getting a lot in here. So what you've got is the die itself is on an A6. I always have two, you know I do, so you're only going to get one, just so you know. So these are on A6 magnetic storage sheets. And
See, they look so much bigger than that when they're actually on a
Yeah,
computer.
it's
'Cause
bizarre. It's weird,
is that
isn't
A5
it?
then?
Yeah, that's A5.
Yeah.
So what? Oh, these
I
dies
always
are
think
just
A6
stunning.
means like little cards, but it doesn't.
I started to tease you at the end of last year with the lattice parts of my dies. Lattice is going to be featured quite heavily throughout this year.
Okay.
So by the time we finish with the end of 2026, we're going to have sentiments with lattice, we're going to have numbers with lattice, we're going to have frames with lattice, we're going to have so many different things that will mix and match to create
Exciting.
beautiful cards. So just quickly, because I'm conscious I've got 2 demos to do, these are all individual dies. Everything on here is an individual
So these
die.
could be frames, they could be
They
mats and
can.
layers.
So you can use this in a piece of card with the frame behind it, just to use that section. You can do the lattice, because it doesn't cut out, you can extend that
Oh,
to
that's a
create
nice
bigger
idea, almost like
designs.
panels, yeah.
Or then you can do it with the outside die. These dies just keep on giving. All of them have the lattice as part of it. All of them have a pierced section. So you know me, I'm just going to show you the board. You know me, details. So we've got the lattice obviously in the centre, but we've got this one here that's got the piercing as well. So it's bringing in everything that you've got to know about me, that you know I love the piercing detail.
And we've seen things previously, so anything that you've already got, you'll be able to use them with these.
Next month you will see something that will go with this.
So excited.
Again, yeah. And this is what I try to do. It's not just about selling you a product, it's about showing you how to get the most from it, showing you that it does more than one thing, which then makes it better value for
And
money.
you can see that with this card, because obviously we're looking at that gorgeous frame there, but you can see previously we've got that pierced detail.
the lead differently dies.
Yeah.
It's
wonderful.
This is what Sentimentally Yours is all about. It's not just about selling you something that's new, leaving you to it. We're constantly bringing in things.
Remembering. I love that idea. 40% of the stock has gone, so yeah. Wow. OK, we better look at the Mystique. Now, the Mystique is the oval. So if you've gone for the rectangle, portrait and landscape, perfect. Same with the oval, and you're loving this one. Sorry, Taz, what was the date on that one? I wanted to double check, because that's a lot already. 30% of the stock has gone. Wow. Again, a gorgeous die.
Again, so we've got the lattice feature. The lattices are not exactly the same size either, which makes it even more interesting when you start using them. So again, look, we've got the base one, which gives you the solid part. I'm not going to ping them all off because I can't get them all on straight. But we've got the base one, then we've got the next one, then you've got your piercing detail.
Beautiful.
Then you've got the two lattice sections with no outside cutting edge, which then means you could use this one. I saw a card earlier. Where did we put it? The pink one. No, at the back. The pink one at the back.
Oh, that's the back there.
Yeah, look at how clever is that?
He's so clever.
How clever is that?
Wow. Okay.
How gorgeous is that? So you can use them with or without,
I like that idea of using it with the embossing folder.
Yeah, with or without the lattice, it's entirely up to you. So that is the Mystique. We do have fun naming everything. I am a Marvel fan.
At least as a presenter, I can explain. I can say this one. Sometimes they're tongue twisters.
Yeah,
that
they
you give
are.
us.
Yeah, Mystique. So again, you've got a set of dies that is not just about matting and layering. It's about creating your frames. It's about giving you that intricate detail and lots of different options about how you use it.
And can I just bring this one? Because that's a very modern style font with the happy birthday, but it still works with that frame.
100%, yeah, 100%.
Beautiful.
Mixing and matching, that's how to do it.
That's what it's all about. Wonderful. So those are your gorgeous Mystique frames, and obviously so much more than just the frames. $18.99, that's all you're paying for those. These dies are huge. Please don't think A6 just means your small cards. As you saw there on your A5 cards, really substantial. And if you're doing your 8x8s as well, again, there you go, as an example of how it fits very, very beautifully. But of course, it corresponds with the new numbers, which I love. Numbers are so useful.
So, another backstory.
Okay.
So I've never done number dies like this before.
Okay.
Never. I've done number dies, but they've been to match alphabets that I've done. Okay. These are going to be worth their weight in gold. So if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it the best I possibly can.
You jump in both feet, don't you?
So
yeah?
you've got your lattice numbers, and the lattice numbers, I did see a card there, that one, Hayley, if you could just grab it for me.
Oh, wow, that's
So
clever.
the lattice numbers have no outside cutting edge, which means you can use your frame dies, your own 8 frames, and cut the numbers
What a lovely
into
idea.
the frame dies. Yeah.
Lovely.
If you use them alongside the outside cutting edge, you're going to be able to create embellishments, yeah? So they are full-on dimensional embellishments.
So useful.
So you've got an innie and an outie, the innie being the lattice, the outie being the shadow, but that's not enough for me. I'm well aware that we might not want to use lattice numbers for more masculine style cards.
Okay.
So we've got my other favourite finish, which is the piercing. So we've got the numbers in the piercing. I'll show you the board in a minute, yeah? Yeah, that's got piercing in. It's hard to see on that paper.
Yeah.
So all these, there you go, look. So you've got numbers that are the same size as the lattice, but with a pierced detail. So these will cut out as a solid embellishment, like this. As a solid embellishment, look, with that piercing detail. Can you see that?
We can indeed, yeah.
Or you can use them with the shadow and do this. So the shadow you can use for both sets. The shadow you're going to use with the lattice to create the full cut-out lattice number, or you can use it with the pierced ones to create an embellishment. We've not done yet.
Yeah.
That's just the numbers. That's just the numbers. You've got 2 lots of balloons.
Brilliant.
So you've got 2 different designs, left facing, right facing. In 2 different sizes, so you've got 4 balloon dies there, and then all this at the bottom. I'm gonna bring my board in actually because it's easier for me to show you on the board. So all this, so you've got happy birthday to you today. You've got the ordinals, so you can now do 21st, 48th, or whatever you need to do. With the balloons, with the sentiment, so that it all coordinates. It's still got the shadow to match the numbers and the sentiment stamp, so you can mix and match the whole lot. This is the card that I made on my live on YouTube on Monday night, which shows you how the whole thing that I've brought you today works so well together. We've got the lattice numbers with the enchanted frame, with the sentiment, the stamp from the duet collection. Are you ready? Are you ready? And then you do it at the bottom as well. So we've now mixed and matched the whole set of January 2026's new release. Look how, I can't tell you how gorgeous this is.
Honestly, if you're shopping for, if you don't shop for anything else today, please get hold of this set, because honestly, as a crafter, and knowing it's been put together by somebody who's a crafter and knows to maximise it, this is the set to go for. So as I say, if you've not got anything in your basket and you're just thinking, oh, what shall I go for today? Get this one, but get it now. So many of these have gone already. What was that update? Over 40%. Now, Taz has very kindly been giving me updates, and very quickly we've been jumping in those 10%, which is why I wanted to reaffirm that it was 40%, because only a heartbeat ago she said 30. So yeah, it's fine.
I can't tell. I mean, you all know this. You all know. I've been here long enough now. You all know me well enough to know that I don't bring you anything that just does one job. Yeah. This is why I've given you this in sections. You cannot miss out on the duet collection. If there's only one thing you get from this show, it's the duet collection. Okay. Right? Because it's the first I've ever done. Yeah. And I can tell you now, next year, people will be offering me loads of money for these, because I'm getting it now for things I did years ago. Yeah. And they are special.
Very, very busy with regards to these. I'm going to let Phil get himself ready for his demo. So now is your time to step away and confirm your order on the boring bit, just while he's getting ready. So if you're wanting those duets, the details are on the screen. Very, very popular, as we expected them to be. So, but you need to be confirming your order to guarantee those. The numbers as well, you really, really do need to confirm your orders. Do you remember I said about, 2 minutes ago, 40% of the stock has gone? 60% of the stock has gone. Now, that is counting all of those ones that are sitting in people's baskets. So when you do confirm your orders, which I know you will do, then it is one of those situations. It needs to be as quick as it possibly can. Now, we're just going to catch a breather just to see if we can manage to get any more of these. So we'll be back with you just after this.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Thank you for confirming your order. So many of you have been doing that. And also welcome to Michaela, brand new customer here at Hobby Maker as well. So it's really good to have new people joining us. So there you go, Michaela there. Good afternoon, Phil and Hayley. I'm new to your site and crafting channel. I've bought for the first time and I'm so excited. You have chosen well. You really have chosen well.
That's lovely. Thank you, Michaela.
Very quickly, can I just mention the cardstock before we
get
into the throes of it? The cardstock, one of the things we wanted to do is find out if we can get any more of this, and we can't. So you need to be as quick as you can. All of the different options are on the website. Some of them are looking incredibly vulnerable, and I have got a feeling that the first of those to sell out is going to be the gold and copper, which is the one that Phil's using in his demo. So we better get into the demo as quick as we can. Please excuse me for not going through the details again, but they are all on the website, so you'll find them there, or if you speak to the call centre, they'll help you too.
Right.
Over to you.
Before I carry on, the video of me making this.
Oh, yes, you said about this,
The video of me making this and the pink one that's over there.
Do you want me to go and get it?
No, because you can't get that here.
Oh, OK.
So the video of me making these two cards is on my YouTube channel now. So just go on YouTube and search for Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours and get subscribed to my YouTube channel. I am live every Monday evening.
OK.
So I do demos every Monday evening live. I'm also live on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page at the same time.
Got you.
My Facebook group, for anybody who's new, is the same name, Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours. And I do this from scratch.
And you give us little teasers as well, so you know what you can use things for when you see them. Just very quickly, the duet collection, nearly half the stock has gone, and we had a lot of these. So the sentiments, where you've got the sentiments and the stamps and the 2 layers, yes, you better be quick. And you'll be using those.
I'm so glad, because I know myself how particular I am.
I wonder what
I'm trying to say it in a nice way. Yeah, I'm not a diva, but I am very demanding, and I know exactly what I want. So the fact is, we've got sentiment stamps. The stamps themselves are beautiful. Remember, you can use the stamps. You don't even have to use the die. So you can use them as standalone.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
But you've got 2 outline shadow dies.
And you know what concerns me the most is, having seen how many of these have already gone, when we see what's coming in the future, so many of you will be like, well, I want to get those, and you won't be able to.
I do this. In all honesty, we were talking about this in my meeting, and I always say, when I do my orders, I have a certain amount of stock. I allocate some for here, some for myself, some for the class people that come from my classes, etc. It's all allocated, and I've crept up, and I do get more now. But it's a very fine line between having too much and not having enough. So I always like to tell you that I've done one big order, and then once it's gone, it's gone.
And that way you're getting the best price that you can from the manufacturers, which is why we get it at the best price. But then when you go back and do a top-up, you wouldn't be ordering the same quantity.
Right.
So that way you don't get the deals, do you? So today's the time.
So I'm going to show you these in action. So you can see I've got everything out here already. I've already done my sentiment. But I'm just going to do one because I want to show you. I've got a machine at the side.
Lovely.
Doesn't matter whether it's a manual machine, a little tiny machine, because these are obviously all quite
nice if you've got those little dinky ones, because quite often people will say the smaller die cutting machines, they just have them there for this sort of scenario.
And these are perfect for that. So I am stamping on the Snow White luster card.
Okay.
So if you've treated yourself to the luster card, you can stamp on it. I would recommend you use VersaFine Clay or VersaFine the dye-based one, because it does take a bit longer to dry. We're going to stamp this. I am just doing this in black because, and this really bugs me, but my gold embossing powder is not the same gold as this, so I can't use the 2 together.
Fair enough. Way over half the stock has gone incidentally as well. I love this idea of making your own aperture cards as well.
So we're using the dies again in another different way.
I know I'm jumping ahead, I'm sorry. But I'm thinking of cross-stitch cards and all of those where you need an aperture. You can make them all yourself.
Right, so I'm stamping the sentiment, and I've just done that now, just so that I can pop that to one side, and look how gorgeous that is, everybody.
For anybody that's new to stamping on pearlescent card, be patient, don't be too quick. So you could potentially stamp a few of these, and leave them and then come back to them and cut them out when you're ready.
In fact, that's probably what I would do, Hayley, to be honest. And because these are small, the little acrylic circles are perfect.
And we've got these, haven't we, on the brand section? So you can go and find those.
So we're just going to pop that to one side and let that dry, and then we'll do the die cutting in one go. Okay. Right. this is where it all gets exciting, because for me as a crafter, I can put it all together. All these different products that I've brought you today will work together to create the most beautiful project.
Okay.
But with everything I did last year, or the year before, or the year before, what's coming for the rest of the year. I've already planned, you know what I'm like.
Love it.
Right, so we have got our Mystique frame here. I'm just going to show you, look.
Okay.
So remember, it's not just about fancy frame dies and matting and layering. You can create apertures with these, yeah? You can create apertures. Can you see, look, I haven't even used the lattice part.
There's loads
It's
from that
choices.
side, yeah,
I
yeah.
love that word. As a crafter, I love that word, choice.
Yes.
It's up to you,
Yeah.
yeah? So pop that to one
And
side.
also as well, the thing that I love is that it ties in with what you've already got. So I know lots of you have got these kind of like rounded corner rectangle dies with the piercing, but even if it was just a standard rectangle,
It doesn't matter.
You're creating
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
beautiful
matter.
oval aperture.
So to create the aperture look is this die, the piercing die.
Okay.
Yeah? So that fits, that creates the aperture, and then I've just done the base die with the aperture, the fancy one with the aperture, and it will all line up. So we're
Okay.
going to pop this on. So top tips for gluing these or putting these on.
Yes,
So
yeah.
I've fallen out with spray adhesives.
Okay.
Yeah. I've fallen out with spray glue because every time I use it, I come back to it a couple of hours later and it's all pinged off. So this is my personal top tip.
Okay.
My glue with the brush applicator. So I don't know whether you can see what I'm doing at the side. So I'm just literally rubbing the glue on my little craft sheet. These are also on the show. It's the best bit of kit you'll ever buy.
Some of the simplest things are the most
Oh,
useful,
yeah,
aren't
yeah, yeah.
they?
So I'm now just going to dob this in. That's a very technical term.
So just
I'm
to get the
dobbing it in
adhesive.
with and just patting it down with my tweezers.
Now, the adhesive bundle that was just on your screen does include that brush applicator. The adhesive, you've got different ways of putting it in place. It's all the same adhesive, but different application methods. So, brilliant
Yeah.
bundle, always a popular one.
It's the only glue, apart from my pin flare, it's the only glue that I use is my white glue. Oh,
Well,
just get that in the right position.
It's just so useful, and the fact that you've got it in different kind of
And that's what's
nozzles
good
and
about
brushes
it. So,
and everything,
like the
yeah.
girls who come to my workshops, they'll bring the small one
Yes.
because it's less
Yeah,
cumbersome
yeah,
to
good
carry, but it's
idea,
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
glue. So can we just look at this just for a
That's
second?
beautiful.
Look how gorgeous that is. That looks nothing like the board. If I just bring the board in, it looks nothing like the board.
And I just can't get over the fact it's $18.99.
I know,
It's such
I
a
know.
small price for
I
such a
know.
lot of crafting.
And what you can do with them as
Yeah.
well. Remember, you can cut these in a secondary colour and you can paper piece. I mean, I'm never going to do that because I ain't got the energy.
At least
So
you're
let's
very honest.
Let's just pop this onto our aperture now. So this is going to fit around the
So
aperture.
same glue, but different application
Yeah.
method, which shows why you
Yeah.
need all the different variations, yeah.
So let's just pop this on, get that fixed. So we've now
Perfectly
created, we've now created this beautiful aperture with this fancy ornate frame outside. Can I get you, let me just put that in the right place, to put foam tape on the back of that.
I can indeed, yeah.
And then that saves me a job. So whilst
Wonderful.
Hayley's doing that, we're going to look at the numbers. So I can't tell you how gorgeous these numbers are. I forgot to tell you the sizes. I do apologise. I meant to tell you the size when we were looking at them earlier.
Well, this double-sided
because
tape's good.
It's tricky. You what, Joe? Oh, yeah, scissors.
Well, it tears.
Yeah, I know it does, yeah.
Brilliant.
Is it? Right, okay.
Okay, so all the stock is available at the moment on the website for the numbers. Nothing more can be added.
And once they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah.
So remember, you've got 52 dies with the numbers, you've got the lattice numbers, you've got the pierce numbers with all the words, all the ordinals and 4 balloons. So the numbers without the outside shadow are 1.85 inches tall. So yeah, it's just 1.85 inches. I never did it in millimetres, and I don't know why, because I usually do, which is
Okay.
very hard. I must have been having an inches day. Enough said. So 1.85 inches tall, but with the shadow, they are 2 inches tall. Now, all the cards, remember, all the samples from today's show are already on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook
really?
page.
Oh, so we can go and check those out.
There is an album already on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page with all the finished samples, and you will see
Oh, there's no
these numbers. Oh, yeah. These numbers are the perfect size for little cards. I rarely do little cards, but some of the design team have done small cards. all the way up to the big massive things that I make.
Yeah.
They're just the perfect size. So again, to stick them on, I've done the same thing again. Look, I've used the glue at the side, or you can't, there you go, look. So I've just dabbed it in the glue, we'll pop that on, and then just put it in position. And oh, it's just pure class. It really is.
Just to let you know, all these extra little bits and pieces that you're adding in, they're all part of your one-day P&P. So today's a good time to get hold of them rather than come back at a later stage.
How beautiful is that?
Gorgeous.
So this is the new gold card with the Snow White. So.
And do you know what? If you've got a special birthday, or any birthday to be honest, you could put a little cocktail stick on the back of those and put them on top of a cake.
Easily. They're a good size, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm not going to do this on this demo, but I'm just going to bring this in again. And remember, look, all the detail from the lattices you can go in and glitter behind. It's just stunning.
And also as well, the outline ones, they're sizable enough to use with
Thank you,
plastic
Hayley.
if you wanted to shrink them down.
Yeah, they are, yeah. And when I was designing these, my design team will tell you, because I involve them in just about everything that I'm doing, and when we're looking at sizes, and originally I had them bigger than that, and they're going, yeah, it's just a bit too big for the smaller cards. So it took us a while to get the right size.
It's like the Goldilocks size, isn't it? Just right.
Yeah, so I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on this. And look at you doing...
Well, I wasn't sure. It's a lot of pressure when you ask me to do anything. So I always try and give you the...
No, it's not. Easy peasy. So I am just putting some glue on just to give me a bit of wiggle time in case
That's
I
a
need
good
to
tip
move
as well, isn't it? I like that.
It just gives you a little bit of extra in case you need to. I'm on
So
my
where do you start?
tiptoes.
Do you start in the middle and then work your way out with that, or do you just go for it?
No, I'm using the top corners, look. So can you see the two rounded corners?
Yeah.
I'm just using them as my guide.
Okay.
There you go.
Lovely.
So we've now lifted that up, so we've got a bit of a shadow on the inside.
So you could make a stash of those and not add anything else until you're
And
ready to make
do you know
it
what's
into
really
whatever
good about
occasion.
this whole new collection? The stamps, it doesn't matter what colour you stamp them in. The cardstock is going to coordinate with everything. The numbers, you've got choices of what colour.
Everything's so
vellum,
brilliant.
imagine them done in vellum.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get you to put too high? So
Okay, double height.
Too high.
Okie dokie. The numbers now, I will warn you, is your last opportunity really to get hold of them. The stock that we've got is it. We are looking at a limited stock situation with regards to them. So, yeah, please confirm your orders. Don't wait till the end of the demo. It'll probably be too late, to be honest. So, yeah, get them while you can. Don't miss out on these. I want these in my stash as well because they're such a useful set. Well, now I'm not going to be able to get my hands on them.
Do you know what
this
it
time.
is?
In the wrong place.
What would sell them to me is I haven't just given you... Now, let's be realistic. I could have done an A5 set for 28 quid with just the lattice on.
Yeah, come back
and then
again.
I could have brought you an A5 set for 28, 30 quid with just the pierced on. You've got it all in one.
Yeah.
Right.
We are running out of time, but let's get into the back into this
Right,
demo.
OK, so this might not be 100% dry yet, so let's just give it a little daub. I just want to show you
So is it a good
how
idea
easy-
maybe to do a sheet of them the night before and then come back and die cut them the
Yeah,
following
it's
day?
not, oh, it was just a little bit damp. But
Okay.
Yeah, they just
Damp's not
take an
moist.
hour. Or you could use your heat tool.
And
Right,
get
so
those-
remember, I said that I normally, as you know, I take my dies off the acetate. I save the acetate for shaker cards and things like that because it's quality.
Okay, clever.
Well, you can see how
Yeah,
thick
it's
that is.
substantial, isn't it? Yeah.
This is not off the back of a van acetate. This is good stuff. So, but I'm going to keep these as they are because I think that looks really good because it makes it easier for me to then think, because sometimes you get a bit confused with these shapes.
Well,
so
yeah.
this shows me, look, which one it
At
is.
least they're not really blobby.
They're not. I don't do ugly blobs. We're way past that. Way past that. So it was a little bit of tape, removable tape. I'm going to cut this so you can see how easy it is to do. And I wanted to do it live just to show you how easy it is to
Okay.
line these up, okay? So, super easy. Even if you're somebody who is not confident at doing this, you can do it the other way around. You can cut a load of the shapes out, pop the cutout shape on your stamping platform and just keep stamping.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but I find it easier. My personal tip, I'm sorry, I've just got to bring it closer to me to see it.
No, that's
My
fine.
personal tip is to do this, is to stamp and then cut afterwards. Yeah. So a little bit of tape over the top. I'm going to cut this one at the same time because it will fit in my machine.
So that's kind of like the second layer, isn't it? Oh, I think this is just such a clever...
So I'm just going to cut these on my machine.
Wonderful.
At the side.
Taz, what was that update? Sorry, 60% of the stock. And that's it. Have you got another show with these?
Yeah. I've got no more stock either.
Oh, yeah, of course we have. I'm on with you, aren't I? I don't know. Hopefully the duet set will be there. Hopefully we've got enough to see us through. The numbers are very doubtul. We'll have those at 4 o'clock, to be fair as well. I know the card stock's already gone, or nearly gone, should I say. Oh, it's going to be an interesting one at 4. Okay.
Well, we can dance.
We can dance.
We can dance, yeah. Right, so just taking these out, and of course the Scotch tape is tearing.
Well, sometimes
drives
it's
me
the pressure, isn't it, of the die cutting machine?
And it's I've used a manual machine, and so that's how that cuts. You can get loads on the scraps from your matting and layering. Just get rid of these bits. Put them back so I don't lose them.
Oh, you're very tidy as you go.
I am.
Then you don't lose anything.
It's because I'm so busy, I ain't got time to keep looking for things.
Yes.
So put them where they belong, and
Back
then
on
you
the
know where they'll be
magnetic sheet.
next time.
Wonderful.
So look at this, and what we're going to do, I'm not going to use this one because I've already got one done, but what I am going to show you is how they look when they are elevated.
Okay.
So we've already elevated stamps with shadow dyes to a whole new level. Yeah, we're now going to use I'm using glue gel just so I can show you how it looks when you start doing this, because it gives them another look again. And for me, I just love doing this. It's class. 10 minutes, stop it, we've got another demo to do.
I think we might be looking at that one at 4 now.
I did joke on my Facebook page and say, I wonder if I'll get all 4 demos done, because
You've got 4 prepped for the 2 hours?
Yeah, no, two per hour.
So, yeah, 4 in total, wow. Yeah. Okay.
What I don't get done, I will do on a live, so don't worry
that's nice.
about
So that's
it.
on Facebook, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every Monday night, 7 p.m. So now, look, let me just see if we can get a...
beautiful.
Oh, sorry, there we go.
That
Look
is
at how
gorgeous.
beautiful is that? So it's a gorgeous stamp. It's a gorgeous sentiment stamp before we even start.
Yeah.
Then we've got that lovely shadow with the first one. And I know, because it was me that designed these, that the difference in size between the shadow on the stamp and the shadow on the second one is an extra 0.5 millimetre.
Wow.
So it's 0.5 millimetre bigger
that's tiny.
than it is on there, but it makes all that difference, look.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aren't they
Couldn't
just
agree
stunning?
more.
And they
Couldn't
just
agree
fit
more.
on everything. These are beautifully sized stamps.
yeah.
Right,
Okay.
let's get this card made.
Wonderful. So many lovely comments coming through and messages as well. So sorry if you've not seen your message pop up on the screen. We will pass them all on to Phill. But you're watching from all over the country, including Amanda in Cornwall, who's messaged in. So Amanda, thank you. Absolutely love Phil's products and demos. He's a true inspiration, isn't he, Jess?
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to let you off this time, Hayley.
Why? What did I do wrong? See?
Well, we could have done with some foam tape at the edges.
Oh, I
look,
see.
but
Yes.
I'll let you off just this time.
Stick a
Okay.
flower on it.
Yeah, by 4 o'clock you'll have had some training.
Okay, I am only just started.
Right, so we're now going to pop the sentiments on. I've got all my bits in a little bag somewhere.
There they are.
I'm definitely not going to get the next demo done, and I'm not going to rush it, so
No, that's fair
I will
enough.
save it.
That's fair enough. The numbers, incidentally, we've got 9 opportunities left, not even a couple of handfuls. We've got all the stock has been loaded onto the computer. We've got nothing more to share with you other than the 9 that we've got left.
Sorry. I do. This is why I try and warn you
It's
at the beginning.
so
Oh, I will
difficult
use that
to-
one because I've not stuck that one.
Oh, okay.
So I will use that one we've just done. Right, so here we go. We're going to put this card together. I know from talking to lots and lots of crafters that most people struggle with compositions and how to lay out a card and where do you start, that kind of thing. And this is why my design team are so good. So get on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page.
There's loads I
like
haven't
and
been able
follow
to show.
all of these cards that you see, and there's going to be like over 60.
Wow.
Use those layouts. Even if you don't like the colours, use
Swap
the
it out,
layouts.
swap out the numbers, different
Yeah.
occasions.
So we're going to start in the centre of this. I am raising these up again because you know I don't do flat cards. In fact, it's super rare, if ever. So I'm going to pop that in. All the embossing folders are on the show.
I was just looking to see if we've got those, and we have, yeah.
So-
They're always popular, though.
They are.
And keeps in that lattice style, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So I'm just going to overlap slightly the 21 look. So I'm making it it looks different again because it looks like I've got one die doing that.
Nice.
Then these lovely little words, 21 today. Yeah.
Seems such a long time
21
ago,
today.
that now.
Oh, I know. It does make me laugh. You know, when I'm prepping my demos, I mean, really, I should have 55. 21 is a distant memory. Oh, let me just put a bit of glue on that.
Oh, that's it. Oh my goodness, rapidly approaching 70% of the stock now of these are the duets now. So obviously I've given you the update with regards to the numbers, but the duet being the sentiments where you'll find that little today stamp, those 70% of the stock, those have gone as well.
That's going to really bug me. Let me just pop that on there. And you see, this is what I'm all about, details.
Yeah.
It's all about details. And for as long as I've been a crafter, I've always said, look after the details and the finished thing will just
That's
speak
a
for
really
itself.
good phrase, actually, yeah.
So we've now got the happy birthday that we can pop on. This is why the whole collection works really, really well together. You can put it anywhere, look. In fact, I'm going to put my flowers on first.
And then decide
Flowers
afterwards.
on first. You can't get these anymore. These have all gone.
See, this is what happens to them. Things end up being retired, don't they? Because you're moving on to other things. And it's not because there's anything wrong with them. It's just you haven't got,
Sold out.
haven't got enough room to keep keeping these in stock.
We've just sold out. So I'm going to put one down there, one up there. I'll do this really quick so we can do a bit of a recap.
No problem.
Make sure I've got the right... All this card, by the way, is the luster card.
Have we still got
So
the
my
gold
card-
and copper available? Oh, there's two left of the gold and copper. OK. Right, popping it on the screen.
You'll be glad you watched the first show and not the second, I think,
fastest finger
everybody.
first if you're wanting to shop for these. So you're going to get 20 sheets in total, 10 in that gorgeous gold that Phil's working with, and a lovely warm copper as well. Colour right the way through to the core, double-sided as well, so it doesn't matter whether you've seen the front, the back, the side, bits hanging over the edge, you'll still see all that colour coming through, but you need to be quick. There's two further bundles, not quite sure where we are stock-wise with those, but certainly the gold and warm, you need to be as quick as you can.
It's how we roll. It's just how it is. So I'm just going to pop the numbers, pop the foliage on, and then I'll decide where I want my happy birthday. Here we go.
Incidentally, I'm not sure who's asked, but the cardstock, the gorgeous luster cardstock in the 3 different groups. Oh, it's Rebecca. 290 GSM, so really good weight card.
Yeah, luster card is like 4.5 minutes left. No.
Now the balloons come in with the numbers as well, don't
I'm
they?
putting the balloons on next so we don't run out of time. I can't believe where the time goes.
Well, we spent a bit of time looking at
Teletime's
everything.
not like
so,
real time.
I know it's not like proper time.
So we'll pop the balloons at the side. Remember, I'm doing this in gold and Snow White, so I'm just going to pop the balloon at the side.
Cardstock's gone, so we're changing the details on your screen. Lavender Haze has gone as well. The only one that we've got is the, that's a Lavender Haze. That's on the screen. That one's gone. I think it is the Anthracite one, isn't it? That's the only one that's left. Is that with the oyster? Oh, no, the Snow White that came with. So that's that gorgeous, almost like gunmetal. Beautiful. That's the only one that's left, and there's not much of that one either, to be fair.
I can't believe where the time's gone. Right, I am using the one that we've just put glue gel on, so I'm trying to be...
Got to be careful with it.
Yeah, I'll just pop it on there where it's already got glue on. I might not have time to put my extra swirly bits in. Right, this is where it all comes together for me. So that's beautiful just as it is.
Yeah.
But now we're going to elevate it, look. We can go anywhere. I'm going to go to the side.
I like it there, yeah.
It's just everything now is in that centre panel, look. Have I got time to put my swirly bits in?
Just about.
How long have we got?
3 minutes.
Right, what I'll do is I'll put the glue on here and I'll dob them in.
Okie dokie.
Just to make it quicker. You can't get the swirly bits anymore either, everybody, sorry. But there will be
What you could do, though, potentially, is snip the strings off the balloons.
Yeah, you could.
So,
yeah, you
cut
could.
those and use those for your streamers.
I love that the balloons are 2 sizes as well. And when I was designing them, I almost put the holes in for the shine. And I thought, I'm not, because you don't always want that.
That's true, yeah.
Oops, I've dropped
Do you
one.
know what? They could be turned upside down Christmas baubles as well.
Yeah, you can run them through your embossing folder as well. So
Very useful set, very useful set.
Yeah, different. Well, they've gone.
Well, yeah, I think they have gone now.
I've dropped one.
The details on your screen at the moment are for your sentiments. So where's it gone?
It's here, look.
You got it.
What an announcement. Yeah, you're right. I should have chose my word better. And there we go, look. So that's one, at least we've got one demo finished.
That's a beautiful
So let's just show you
card.
that in front.
Now, 80. Oh dear.
I'll stick that back in a minute.
Bit more glue. The sentiments, the duos.
Do you see what I mean? Classy.
80%.
It's so
We're
elegant.
gonna go.
Did you
4 o'clock.
80%? Did you just say?
80%. We've got another 2 hours before we come back at 4 o'clock.
I'm so glad, everybody, and I said right at the beginning of the hour, the same as I did when I did my live on Monday evening when I was showing everybody these. It's so rare now that I do a brand new product altogether, okay? So 001 on my codes does not happen. It just doesn't happen anymore. I've been doing it too long.
Absolutely.
And I know that people miss out and try and get them afterwards, and you just can't.
Absolutely. Now we're down to the last few moments of the show. So just as Phill, there's a little bit of titivating. I'm just going to work my way through a few of these finished samples. Don't forget, if you go onto Phil's YouTube channel, onto his Facebook page, you'll be able to see all of these. And as he said, do follow those. I love that idea there. Follow them for ideas, follow them for designs, change out the numbers, change out the colours, and really make them your own. But that card that you've made there, Phill, is absolutely
They all are,
gorgeous.
and I think that's the key for anybody who's maybe on the fence. Well, the proof is in the design team.
Is it
work.
sliding?
Yeah. Oh,
Is it sliding down? That's what happens when you glue gel, isn't it? Do make sure you tune back in a little bit later on. I have no idea where we're going with the show with regards to those, but look at that, even just cut out your primary card, colour cardstock, beautiful. Phill, any words that you'd like to say to the lovely viewers?
Just remember, the duet collection, it's the first 2 ever. There won't be any more. The stock, once it's gone, is gone. It's all the occasions that we generally cover as card makers.
Yeah,
so you've got your
absolutely.
essentials and you've got the occasionals, which is the perfect place to start with these.
Absolutely.
Do not miss out.
Take advantage of the gap between the shows to get those in your baskets and confirmed, and then do come back and join us at 4 o'clock. It's going to be interesting, if nothing else. Thanks, Phill.
You're welcome. Thank you, everybody.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We're doing a bit of a stock check. Don't mind us. How you doing?
I'm all right, lovely, thank you. Yes,
good,
all ready
good.
and raring to go. Yeah,
Absolutely. Now we've got a fabulous hour for you. Bits of all sorts really this hour.
we have, and some back in stock. I didn't even know about this until this morning.
yeah.
I had a little email, and I'm like, I'm so excited.
Template I think this is a genius idea.
It is.
Always
It
incredibly popular, and that's the item that we're going to start with. Now, we don't have the complete range of these available because it's such a popular item and quite often we can't manage to keep it in stock. But it starts off with the first set that we've got up on your screen. So for anybody who's not aware of what it is, tell us about it.
Right, so if I just bring that in there. If you saw or you've seen the shows from the weekend up until yesterday where we had the original template library, I want you to hold fire because we've got some of the expansion packs back, but only like small amounts.
Not
So just get ready. Maybe wise to just go on the website now.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thank you very much.
Just our
Yes.
confection cabinet.
Thank you. Well, we might need the right expansion pack, but we'll talk about that in a second. But I'll talk about the expansion pack and what it does for you as a crafter. This is an idea that was born from literally a simple idea of Leanne's, where to make cards, but not just cards, you really extensive, lovely concept cards. Different things as well. It is literally everything in a template form. What you would get in a die, but a die would be like triple, quadruple that amount that's on the screen.
Sometimes you couldn't manage to get a die because of the size of it and the size of our die cutting machine, so it's not an option.
With the template library, it's all in template form, which means it's going to last forever as well, and it's all of the wonderful things in terms of projects that for me as a crafter get me excited, because I love box standard cards. Don't get me wrong. I love your square cards, your 6x6, 7x8. I love all of that. But I love the idea of concept. What I don't like is the faff. Yeah. And then sometimes searching for that die.
And it's like measurements. Where do I need to measure?
Exactly.
Where do I need to score?
Measure, where to score, where to cut, how to do the folds and things like that. Well, it's all simplistically put into a fabulous recipe card book.
Well, it's a library. It's a library.
A library full of templates, which look really boring at the minute. But there's 30 projects in this first one.
And it's such a clever way how it all comes together. Now, starting off with dies. So you've got
this is the original. This is the original. This is the original template library which started it. The expansion packs or add-ons to the case.
Right.
Now this was the very first one. So in the very first one, you are going to get this outer casing. Now, I just want to give you a quick flash of this. I'll just move that there for a second.
Oh, let me hold that.
That is the original. Now, not these in here at the moment.
Okay.
I'm just going to say at the moment because there are some of these coming up in a second. You're going to get this outer casing which you literally build up from flat pack, and you've got all the little dividers there to be able to put your expansion packs in, as well as your original, which is this. So you're going to get the box, and then you're going to get your recipe cards and your templates and the dies. So these dies are going to come in this little wallet. They've got on the card. You just take them off the card and put them onto your magnetic sheet, which is magnetic both sides, so you can spread them out.
So the little folder is going to come with it as well?
It is.
To keep them.
This is, yeah, a folder's coming as well. Now, these are your projects. Now, when we talk about projects, I'm not talking about just cards. I'm talking about things like envelope boxes, envelopes, boxes, galore.
So lots of 3D
cards,
things then, yeah.
And this is where you're going to come. Now, for those that have never seen this, I will tell you, the milk carton gift box has a beautiful example of what you can be creating. And I want you to bear in mind, it doesn't necessarily have to be Crafter's Companion papers or Crafter's Companion dies or anything like that. You can use this with anybody's, and I mean anybody's. You've just seen the lovely Phill. You could be using Phil's things. You're getting the concept of the card or the box is what you're getting with this. You will get all the mats and layers as well, and you will also get here simple step-by-step instructions, pictures and words, but also, there will be a QR code on your card when you get this home that you zap over, and it will take you through each one of those 30 projects. So you've got a video tutorial as well.
It says everything that you need.
It is.
Okay.
And then to find the template for that project, it's very simple. In here, they're all numbered from 1 all the way through to 30. And this one is your milk carton gift box that you then take out.
So the little discs holding it in place.
Yep.
Okay, right.
You've then got your template that you're going to pop onto your cardstock, and you're probably thinking, well, what cardstock do I use? Well, it tells you. It tells you all of the card bases that you need. It's going to tell you the size that the dimension is, or what the card folds down to, so that you know for your envelopes. It tells you all the score lines, or where to put your score lines into place. You just simply draw around the outside, put all those lines in, and then literally follow that step-by-step instruction until you've created your box.
Idea.
It is so clever.
Now, we don't have huge quantities of the original, which is what we're looking at the moment. I can pop that back in for you. So, yeah, if you're wanting to shop for this one, you need to be as quick as you possibly can. Confirm your orders. Lots of you jumping ahead as well, so I'm guessing that you've already invested in this and you're getting those kind of add-on packs, which I think is a brilliant idea.
Which we might not even be able to get to, which is what happened to us all on Saturday, because on Saturday, some of them we never even opened the book up. We couldn't even get to them because people just shopped ahead. But we are just saying this is like literally a little bit that we've been able to bring back when we've done all our stock counts and things like that. We've been able to say, right, this is what you can have.
So what else is in there?
These are the other projects. Now, this one is your step rocker card, which is your centre stepper on a rocker, which I absolutely love. And again, the template is in the template library. Step-by-step instruction. Zap that code. It'll take you to tutorial number 2, and you'll have that tutorial video as well. You've got octagon shutter cards, which again, when you look at it, looks like a die's done that for you, really. Yeah. But it's a template form. And if you're thinking, oh, I'm never going to be able to work out these mats and layers, well, guess what? You don't have to, because it is on your template alongside there too.
Love it.
The only thing you decide is what you're going to decorate, what papers you're going to use, because you don't have to worry about another thing.
Okay.
Interlocking square cards.
Gosh, that'd be, you're going into a minefield trying to create that.
This is the one I get. When I first got mine, this is the first one I went to. I didn't go to number 1, I went to number 4 because I thought, I've never done that card style before. Absolutely loved it. Super easy to do. Took me minutes to do it, and I absolutely adored it.
That idea.
You've got your double diamond fan fold card. You've got a left stepper card on this.
Nice.
You've got a double stepper card. And like I said to you, each one of these, you've got the picture tuition as well as this separate video tuition that you can watch alongside at the same time when you're making these.
Oh, gift box.
Yep, a strawberry gift box that you're going to make. You've got a 3-step card as well, which is that when you open it up. And again, it'll tell you the dimensions of what it folds to, what envelope you need to pop it into. And bearing in mind, you're probably thinking, well, what about the envelopes? Well, don't worry.
They're all in there.
This
what
is going
about
to
your
take care of it.
cardstock? Are we looking at starting with A4 cardstock? Do we need 12 by 12 cardstock?
Well, this is the magic. So let's go to number 10, diamond fold. That was good. I opened that up on first one.
There you go.
How did I do that? Let me just tell you, it tells you here. So it's going to flatten down to, so when this is made, 6 by 4, okay? That's the size of the envelope you're going to need. You've got the card base. It tells you need one sheet of 8.5 by 11 inches. If you're going mats and layers, you need another sheet of 8.5 by 11 inches.
And that's the equivalent of an A4, isn't it?
It is. So it tells you all the details on there. The other beautiful thing is it tells you also which template it belongs to. So the violet.
So if it gets left out.
Yeah, if it gets left out, don't worry. You don't have to try and work it out. It's all in there. And basically, that design is there in a nutshell in the outer part. and then all the score lines, where to put them, and then you've got your mats and layers taken care of as well. How clever is that?
Fabulous.
So
you
clever.
could run a craft club or anything like that, because you could literally
It
say
is.
to somebody, you choose what you're wanting to make.
It is. You've got a concertina surprise box. You've also got in here a triangular gift box with a little extra pocket in there, so it gives you the little pocket. It's even got all of those on. You've got your
that's
Harrow
pretty.
fold
Look at
card.
that.
I love this.
That's
We did a project
gorgeous.
with this. Before I joined Crafters, I went to the Craftaganza, and
Okay.
that was one of the projects that Debbie did back in the day. So this one's made its way into, because it's one of those lovely stylish cards, but again, where do you
Very
put the
classy,
folds? How do you
yeah.
get the folds? How do you get the points? Well, it's all explained for you, and you can see that tuition in picture form, but also that video form. Pop-up book card, which looks stunning. A Dutch fold card. You've got your tri-fold shutter card.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Now, if it's in your
Do you
basket,
hear
you
that?
really do need to confirm your order. The reason being is we've got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available. So that's where it's fastest finger first, really.
And it is. And I'm going to tell you now, on Saturday, I had a huge quantity. Yesterday, not so huge. All of that went. Today, it's even smaller. So I'm not telling you that I've got endless supplies, because I haven't.
No.
This is it. And you can see everything
Look
you're
at
getting
what
on the
you're getting.
screen.
That's 65.9. And there's 30 projects in there.
30. I'll just quickly skip
Wow.
past the others, because you'll see that you've got envelopes in there, card boxes, you've got more different styles of card. Literally, all of these projects are in your template with that step-by-step. And I will
All year
tell
projects.
you, it's one of those that, despite it being a Crafter's Companion item, you've got all of these templates to create all of these concept cards and boxes and envelopes and envelope boxes. You've got it all there at your fingertips that you can use. Dawn's coming up in a bit. Spellbinders.
Well,
Wait
this
till you
is
see
good.
what she's bringing.
And sometimes you'd like
Seriously, you could be using that on these card
You might just fancy doing
bases.
something a bit more interesting than just taking a piece of card and scoring it in half, which is what many of us will do.
Absolutely.
And quite often it's the speed. But now, when you've got those templates there that you can just literally trace out the designs, cut where you need to cut, put the mats and layers where it tells you to, you are taking potentially the same amount of time, but you are creating something that looks way more complex. And of course, the beauty is that whoever receives it is really going to enjoy that as well. Now, it's about to sell out. We're going to see what we can do with regards to the stock, but it has gone, all of the stock that we have available. Keep a note of that item number. I'm hoping I'll have a little bit of news later on, but we'll start talking about what happens after you've got that home, because you were talking about all the different kind of bundles you can add to it.
You can add to it, or if you just want to go for one, perhaps you're not really caught up, perhaps you're thinking that that's just a bit
That's
too
enough
much
to keep
money,
you
and it's,
going, yeah.
and you might think that's it, that's not for me. Well, we've got smaller ones here now. All the expansion packs were add-ons, so nothing that you're going to see, what I'm going to show you next, is in the first one, and it's not in any of the others as well. So they're all of them independent ones that can work on their own.
So even if you've missed out on the first one,
you could just buy this. You could fill in the gaps. Perhaps you've missed out. We've brought this over the last few years. This was an item that we brought that we said we were never going to bring back. It was going to be one of those that we just bring out. Once it's sold out, that's it.
Been so popular though.
It's exactly that. The reason that we've brought it back, and which we now consider to be a little bit of a core product, is the fact that we've just kept recommissioning because of the popularity of it. Because for any crafter that's never crafted before, you could pick this up and craft with and make those concept cards. If you've been crafting for a long time, you will find that at some point, and it happens to us all, what am I going to make? I don't know what to use for this next collection that I've got coming up. Well, I have fingertips. It's at your fingertips. It's a library that you just go to and pick out that library template that you want to use to develop into whatever kind of, whatever you're going to use.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. What was that?
Of the expansion pack?
I've not even shown yet.
So we haven't even managed to open the covers yet.
I've not even shown you what's in there. There's 15 projects in the expansion pack, and I think I'm going to have to do this very quickly because we've got the fancy card
one
storage.
opportunity left. So
You've got a tiered pop-up card, one of my favourites. The side stepper rocker cards. You've got a star-shaped card. I'm laughing because I've already had this sellouts already. Bendy
People
fold
are filling in the
cards.
gaps today. I can tell that from where the sellouts again. You're only looking, was it $17.99 for this expansion pack? So yeah, and it was being the operative word. Sorry, Debbie.
A camera shutter card that you wouldn't be able to work in a month of Sundays, but it's all that. This is one of my favourites, the half star fold card that you can develop into a full one. Seriously, guys, this is beautiful. A butterfly card, you've got a curvy gatefold there, you've got a shadow box, you've got a trifold shutter, an exploding centerfold card, which is stunning, a love heart, perfect for Valentine's or weddings, and then you've got a Z-fold card in there as well. All the templates are in there as well. They're all numbered the same way. It even tells you at the bottom, top, what you need to use, bottom, which it's come from, step-by-step express.
Well, the plan was to work our way from 1 going through the different ones. So we were going to go to number 5, but we're actually going past 5 now and going into number 6. So everything in between we can't bring to you. We will try and get more stock, and I will keep you updated as the day progresses. But are you back with this later?
No.
Thank goodness for that.
Thank goodness, is what I'm going to say.
2 opportunities, that's all that we've got left with this one.
Just 2. Now, these on Saturday, the expansion packs, they just flew out the door. We really couldn't keep up with it. So, another 15 different projects. Like I said, no repeats in any of the previous one. It's exactly the same format. Recipe cards, templates. You know from which number that you need to go. If you've seen number 1 in the recipe, you're going to number 1 for the template.
Yep.
And these are fabulous, and I'm going to quickly flick through these because you've got your flat fold tent card.
So that had worked with Phil's dies.
Has it gone?
Has this one gone as well, number 6?
Okay. Close that up. Let's put that away.
Now?
I knew this would happen.
Number 6.
I knew this would happen. So I'm going to push that over there till the phone calls are being made. But I will just tell you, we are at very, very low stock throughout the company, regardless of where. So I'm not holding much hope, but I'm just going to let the guys here do what they need to do. I knew it was going to be one of those shows. I knew it was going to be one of those shows.
Well,
let me just tell you.
It does give us the opportunity to show you some of the deals that we've got. So this is a good one because this one is made up of 6 different embossing folders. And the beauty of this is you've got 2 different sizes and you're going to get all of them together. Now, the start price that we've got, £41.94, in my personal opinion, is brilliant value for money anyway, because you're getting 6 of these. So if I just take you through some of these, you'll be able to see the gorgeous designs that you're going to get. So you've got your cable knit, which is gorgeous. Oh, Debbie, put that one there for me.
I know, look at that. How stunning is that? 3D embossing folder, textures, zoomed in textures. So almost like you've gone into a cable knit jumper and you've zoomed into a section. Look at that, is just beautiful.
Looks gorgeous in that gold cardstock.
My favourite one. This is my favourite. The carved wood is absolutely stunning. And it's like we've zoomed into a part of that carved wood, you know, like an antique kind of.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's just beautiful. And the depth and dimension that you get in this is absolutely stunning.
Now, just to reiterate, £19.99 is your price now. Not to pick and choose, not to go for 3 or out of the 6. You're going to get all 6 of those. What does it work out as now? £3.33
for a 3D embossing folder
of this size.
And you've got 3 of these in 5x7, and then the next 3 that are coming up are your 5.5 by 5.5. Now I will tell you, these are just something. So that's like you've zoomed into a little bit of a chandelier, and look at that gorgeous detail on there.
So pretty.
Don't underestimate the power of an embossing folder and what it can do, but I would genuinely use these as like a focal part of the card. They wouldn't be the background for me because I love embossing folders, and these with a little sentiment going along the bottom are just
I love that idea, absolutely.
Yeah.
And also you've got location points if you're wanting to put additional kind of like with your glue pens and put your sparkles and things in. Now look at the smaller size, but still these are really substantial sizes.
It is, and a little bit of a zoomed in part of a macrame project, which is just absolutely beautiful. You've got those tassels on there. I'll show you a few examples in a second, but seriously, these are beautiful 3D embossing folders.
Lots of snippability with that one as well, if you wanted to.
Another one of my favourites is the lace doily. That you've zoomed in again into a little part of that doily, and look at that design. It is gorgeous.
That's so pretty.
Take your inks, do your letterpress technique through there. Maybe get your colouring mediums or maybe onto black, use some of your metallic ink pads or your metallic waxes and things like that to just pick out little points on there. It is absolutely beautiful. I'll do what we've just done on a bit of mirror card. Looks exquisite.
Pop a sentiment on there, job done. This one's one of my favourites. So it's like
Leanne's
a little granny square.
Yeah, Leanne had when these were designed, Leanne were like, when we talked about textures, she's like, because she loves the crochet.
She does. She's very good at it.
This was one of her little guilty pleasures, bringing in a close-up zoomed part of a crochet square. And again, that detail on there. I actually see a little bit of like, do you like aquarium, aquatic theme, like a sea thing? Because I just look at that and think there's lots of possibilities that you can do with that
rope, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Yeah,
Love
yeah.
it. So you are going to get all of those. So all 3 of the squares. So you're going to get, in fact, let's show you them on the screen, as you can see there. All 6 of those coming to you for just $19.99 if you are quick. But then embossing folders, so many amazing techniques.
Exactly. Now, this one was from a 5x7 that our lovely design team member just cut down. So Lisa cut that down and just made it into a little bit of a decorative feature.
Nice.
Popped a little bit of vellum in the background. The macrame one that Sian did, she's just picked out the colours. So she's done a little bit of an inking technique over the top, and then she's picked out colours using alcohol markers.
Okay.
This one has just been a little bit of an inky, couple of inks over the top there, and then added some extra detail with the pearls just to create. This one's
pretty.
really kind of grungy. I like this one that Lisa did.
Oh,
where
wow.
She's used a really beautiful inky background and then picked up all the detail with gilding wax over the top.
Can you imagine? Could you do that with just like a background paper? Say if you
can.
put a 12x12 down and then add those little accents.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, again, just a little bit of an inky background there over the top. Just run your inks over because it'll pick up. And I think what she's done is she's used like a metallic background, but then picked up with ink over the top. And I mean, it just looks absolutely gorgeous.
I love the idea of that one, maybe for a baby card. Oh, now what's this? Oh, look at that in the background.
Yeah, just in the background. So she's focused on this lovely sentiment, put some flowers in a little bow on, but what she's just done is used it for the background piece to add texture and a little bit of creativity to the card.
Very useful. Yeah. And bear in mind, you're going to get all 6 of those for $19.99. How much would you be paying for those individually usually then?
At least, yeah,
$6.99 each. Wow. Okay, and some of those are larger ones, so it might be even more than that. But yeah, $19.99, absolute bargain. Love a bargain. Okay, right. I've got some good news and some bad news, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. We're just getting it sorted. I'll let you know. I'll let you have all the information.
And this
together.
is about the template library.
It is, yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it is. So yeah.
Now,
stitched edge nesting dies.
Every crafter
these are
should
gorgeous.
have nesting dies in their
Oh, I like
crafty stash.
these.
Yeah, they're lovely. I love these. Which one are you doing with first?
Right, let's start off with the arch.
Right,
The
we'll do the
arch is a
arch.
really useful shape, in my humble opinion, because you can have it obviously that way round if you wanted to, or turn it round the opposite way round.
Absolutely, little pockets.
Yeah, could be all sorts. So what are we getting?
So you're going to get each one of these nesting dies. They've got that lovely stitched edge detail, and they've got like an 1/2 inch increment in between each one. So you start with this larger one and then go... Now, what I love about these, Ellie, you'll know yourself being a crafter, that you could create not only just your nesting parts, but you could create like apertures for your card
So you could use 2 frames, one
two
frame or 2 frames.
Yeah, you could just use that. Can you see this white one here?
Yeah.
It's literally a frame around an aperture that you've cut in, and then have something sat behind there, pictures, photos, and your scrapbook pages and your home decor.
Nice.
Of course, with crafting, and like you've mentioned earlier, there's nothing, although we're calling it the archway, there's nothing to stop you from moving it any way that you want to.
Yeah,
use that,
absolutely.
and cut into them if you want to as well. But I love the stitched edge arches.
Now, it's not on its own because it's going to come as a set of 3. Now, this is a really pretty one because you've got that gorgeous lacy edge. Can you imagine this with that gorgeous lace mandala embossing folder we saw a few moments ago? So what are we getting this time then, Debbie?
So you're getting all your nesting dies with your circular scallops and that lovely stitch design round each one of them. I do like the fact that the centre one isn't scalloped. I like that.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's not a scallop to the centre. It's nice, just a nice circular one, which, again, you can use in multiples of ways, using it for your nesting, your nesting
it's a good size as well for sentiments and things
exactly,
like that.
for sentiments, for creating flowers and florals and all those kind of things as well.
Wonderful.
So
Last one
fab.
in our trio, or this particular trio, is your rectangle. Big fan of a rectangle because portrait or landscape is always so useful. And this one's got a lovely kind of edge to it as well, like a little postage stamp.
Yes, it looks like a postage stamp completely. I love whichever way you use those.
Yeah, nice.
And I love the scallop detail, but I also love that stitch detail around there, and that's all of those that you see in there.
Oops, a daisy, it's slipping onto the mat there. So you are going to get all 3 of those with their multiple layers in there. Brilliant price on your screen of £53.99. Split pay is available as well. So you're actually getting 18 dies in total.
I think that's
brilliant.
all. So I think this showstopper detail, though, it's everything. So not just these 3, if I'm right.
Oh, is
it's all six. Yes, I was just thinking,
wow.
and some cardstock.
Oh, and this
So for those people sat there thinking, oh, that's a bit of a considered purchase for 3
Oh, I
sets of
didn't
nesting dies.
realise.
It's all six and the cardstock, which I'll just go and grab the cardstock.
Okay,
as well.
thank you very much. Oh, I didn't realise I left half of it behind.
Don't you worry.
Doing half
It's
the job.
absolutely fine. 'cause
let's look at the
I think
others
there
then.
are options, Hayley. I think you're
Right.
right. There are options out there on the internet. If you look on the website, I think you can break them down. But I personally,
So that's 18, that's 20, that's 37
I think you get the
dies
best
in
value
total,
for money
isn't
if you go for the full bundle.
realise
It's all
that.
right. So I'll show you the rest that are in there, and I think these are the really useful set as well because you've got
Okay.
your tags. You've
Good
got your
size.
pennants, so you've got your lovely pennant flags there.
Nice, yeah.
And then you've also got the rounded rectangles,
I like
again,
those.
that you can use
Very
both
classy.
ways. So that would be all six.
Lovely.
And
And you're
then,
going to get your glitter cardstock
yes,
as
and
well.
it's 10 sheets of your copper.
Wow.
I think is it copper or is it I can't see that on the screen there.
Ooh, I don't
think
know.
it looks like a gold, this. Oh, it is copper, all right, first
Okay,
time.
there you go.
Should trust me instincts. And you're going to get 10 sheets of your encapsulated glitter
All
cardstock.
of these dies. Now, you're going to get multiple dies in each of the packs, at least 6 of them. And, of course, they're all nested. They're individual dies, though, so you could do mats and layers with them, frames, apertures, you name it. An incredibly useful set, getting all of those together. And some glitter cardstock to get you started, so you can get creative the moment they arrive. So definitely something worth getting hold of. Now, something else that's definitely worth getting hold of, and brilliant news. Absolutely brilliant news. Now, we did have a conversation, and one of the phrases was definitely no more.
They've been telling me that they have.
So
This is it.
They put us in our place. But to be honest, one of the ones that we were really hoping to get hold of, we've got back now. And it's where it all began, right at the beginning with set
The OG,
one.
the first one, the big one. You will get the box. You're not going to get the expansion packs now. We've asked that question. The expansion packs have gone, so you're not going to get these expansion packs in there. So let me just take them out because it's almost like we're teasing you, and I don't like teasing
now,
people.
if you
because
do want
it's
to
like
get involved
what you
because
could
you
have
thought
won.
that you might have missed out, now's the time to do it because I can see lots of you coming back to get hold of this one. So it is a substantial pack to start with. Starts you on that journey, but equally so, if you only want to get this and don't want to go any further going forward, then you've still got a lot in there to get you crafting and get you on your way. 3 split pays on this one if you're wanting to take advantage, but it's not just the box.
It's not just the box. I'm just going to explain. You do get the box and you are going to get the dividers that you can put your expansion, if you've got some today, or if you've just got your original. So you are going to get that. If you don't want to use it, do what you want with it at the end of the day, because it is going to come along in this original one, because this is where all the magic is. That's just an added little extra. This is your magic. This is your recipe cards with the metal dies. So if you are an established crafter, or you've got a die cutting machine, these are going to come in here. I've just put them in. I always do this. It is your magnetic double-sided sheet with the folder for you to store your dies in, and it sits neatly in there as well.
And also, if you don't have a die cutting machine, that's almost like the next stage.
The next
isn't it?
stage,
so you're
yeah, because
ready,
there might be it might be a time where you do develop and you do add on. It's
absolutely,
where
yeah.
we all started somewhere,
Absolutely.
really.
We started
I
off
started
with
with
punches.
kits. Did you start with punches?
Punches, well, kits before that, die
Yes.
cut, but you just
and then
pop the
moved
bits
on to
out,
punches.
and then
I was the
moved on to
same, yeah, and then
punches,
moved on to dies and die cutting machines and the rest. Bets, this is where it starts. 30 projects. Like I've said to you, it isn't just your bog standard cards. These are a little bit complicated in terms of when you look at the design, but super easy because of this here, the templates.
Yeah.
So we're going to start with the milk carton gift box, and I'll just give you a little rundown again, just in case you missed the top of the show. You are going to get step-by-step picture instructions, and also the QR code that will come on a little square piece that'll be in your original box. You zap that with your phone, it takes you directly to the tuition, and then each one of those 30 projects will be in there for you to go back at your
30 classes
point.
then, isn't it?
So exactly that. Yeah. This is where the template matches up each one of those, and again, we've put the index in there to make it nice
when
and
you're
easy.
a crafter, though, you don't really know what these different phrases are, do you?
No,
To
I know.
start with easel cards and all of that kind of thing.
I didn't know what a mat and layer were.
I must admit, it's one of the questions that I...
It was one of my first questions.
Yeah,
And die cutting,
yeah.
I was like, what do you mean die cutting?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
It's one of those, isn't it, that you don't know unless you ask.
That's true.
Now, you're getting 30 of these, so they're all numbered up at the top. They tell you that project so that you can't go wrong. So I know for a fact, number 1 does not match Step Rocker that, because it tells me that's number 2. So if I was going to go for that stepper card, we would take this out. Now, if I do get time, I'll show you how easy it is to do this as well.
Okay.
So you've got your template that matches your recipe card. It tells you what that will fold down to. So when this folds down, it actually fits into a 5x7 envelope.
Standard envelope.
Standard envelope, yeah. It tells you as well where your mats and layers are, if you want to use them. So you've got like a front mat here. These are the extra layers that you're putting on. So do you know for these extra dimension layers,
Okay, yeah.
they're in here.
Okay.
So that's what that alternative mats and layers. The video will explain a little bit more. Mountain folds, valley folds. It tells you where to put those. You draw around there. It tells you the cardstock that you need. It tells you the cardstock that you need for your mats and layers as well, because you'll need an additional one.
Okay.
And it's a simple case of drawing around that, getting your scoreboards. And you know, to be fair, if you don't have a scoreboard, as long as you've got an implement with a metal ruler or something like that that you can put the scores in, maybe a sponge, you can get that in quite easily.
Yeah.
So that's all explained there. And again, all these projects, 30 different projects. So we'll quickly go through those again. You can see that these aren't bog standard cards.
They're
An
really
octagon
fancy
shutter
cards,
card.
yeah.
Looks like it's been done with a die cutting machine and a die. It hasn't. It's been done with a template. It's done with a piece of paper and a pencil, maybe some scissors or a guillotine or a paper trimmer, maybe a craft knife and a ruler, and you can achieve these looks. The only thing you're going to decide is, I don't like that, maybe. I'm going to use something. I want to do I want to do a new baby card. I want to use maybe some things that I've got from Spellbinders, or what I've got from Phill, or what I've got from Monkey Dory, or what I've got from all the rest of the companies that you own. I'm the same.
I've got bits of everything.
I've got a visible image drawer. I've got all drawers for different things in my craft room, as well as, I mean, it's predominantly Crafter's Companion. Let's make no mistake. Naturally, it is going to be. I've been working for 10 years. However, you can take this concept and this idea and take it into your craft room with anything that you own and use them. And like I said, they're not your bog standard cards. Like I said, the interlocking square cards, I hadn't got a clue how that was done. That template made it super easy.
Saves you a lot of time as well, because I know we do get magazines that will tell you where to score and do all these different bits and pieces, but the fact that you've got a template that you can draw through, line it up, off you go, pair of scissors.
Absolutely. And then, like you said, these concept cards, we're moving on to boxes. You've got some boxes in here. You've got some unusual stepper cards in there. That diamond fold card is absolutely stunning. But again, to get that and to try and work out where the folds are, what size,
angles,
it can get quite complicated.
And that could be a Christmas card, it could be a birthday card, it could be Mother's Day, Father's Day, congratulations, anything at all.
Absolutely. Concertina surprise box, which is a lovely box, and when you take a look at it in the black and white format, you can see where you need to be cutting, how to draw around it, where to put the score lines, how to fold, what to do with your craft knife, then creating all the extra pieces. This is a lovely one that's got like a little surprise pop-out photographs.
Like that idea.
It's a lovely idea,
and
it really
also,
is.
you're looking at what's almost 6 stages. There's not like you're reading War and Peace.
No,
it's not like loads and loads of pages to get through.
And it's not one of those that you're thinking, oh my God, this is going to be really going to be time consuming. You'll knock these up in a matter of minutes.
Absolutely.
You really will.
I love this gift box.
This is a beautiful one. It's got a little pocket box inside as well. So we didn't picture it, but you've got like a little pocket area as well that you can pop inside. So again, all listed there, even a tag's included.
But I suppose if you're having a party, you could make that for your cake boxes.
Yes.
You don't have to do the extra bits. You just choose.
And don't forget, each one of these has as an additional video tutorial as well. So it'll take you through all of those and how to do them. Harrow fold card, your pop-up. I love that one. I need to do that. I've actually, because I'm thinking of my little nephew's, because he was born at the weekend. My nephew's son. Auntie twice. We've got a little baby. I was on there when she went into labour, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't wait to find out. So little Charlie was brought into the world. Great name, Charlie.
Lovely.
Great name. Yeah, little Charlie Suttle, bless him. So I'm thinking I might use that because I think that'd look lovely as a little baby card. You've got a Dutch fold heart card on there, a lovely tri-fold shutter. And again, all these mats and layers, you're probably thinking, oh, I can't work out how to do
could be
this.
like little photos, couldn't they?
Exactly.
In there.
Exactly. Looking at that now, I'm thinking maybe that might be a nice card.
Or you're going to talk yourself out of it,
I know, I've got all the choices, haven't I? Because I've got all of them. The theatre gatefold card, I look at that and I see a dress.
Yes,
Don't ask me why, I just look at it and I think, that's quite dressy. And if you're wondering where these have come from, well, that's in your dies.
So that die to cut out.
So these mats and layers are on the template alongside the design of the card, and these mats and layers are on that template, but those dies what are in your die pack at the very beginning.
Oh, wow. I forgot about the dies.
Yeah, so this is just, you know, for those people that have got die cutting machines, you're going to be able to use that. An infinity card.
Is this the one that flips and flaps?
It's the one that, it's the one that flips and it flaps and it flips and it flaps and it goes on and on and on, and it's just,
Keeps me amused for hours.
I honestly, they always blow my mind, those. And you've got the template to be able to create that as well. You are getting some envelopes in here, so you're going to get some envelopes for 3x6 cards. You've also got, and the liners in there as well. This is an envelope with a liner and a little extra pocket, so adding a little bit of dimension.
Cards and things like
exactly,
that,
yeah. You've got a bonbon gift box on this. Now, this looks really small. It's not small at all. It's quite a nice big size. This one's an handbag, so it's got the handbag style, but in the middle of the handbag there's a gift card holder that you can stick into there.
Well, especially if it's with like a
separately.
shop gift bag.
Yes.
I mean, keeps it all continuity.
Yeah, and it fits. It does fit your gift card. You know, your regular gift
from the
card. It
shops.
fits those in there that you get from the shop. This one's an enclosed stepper card, so it's literally I think it's. Let me just go back to that one actually. Let's go to number 23.
See, this is a nice thing as well, because you might look at that and it might give you the dimensions. You think, well, yeah, okay, but I'm not quite sure what that looks like in real life. You can look at the template and it gives you an idea.
Yeah. So if I just bring this up for a second, this is that fold card. So this is the outer card.
Okay.
Then the mats and layers. This one is the inner stepper card with your mats and layers.
So that's kind of your outside edge.
So if you push that across just so you can see it.
That's clever.
So you're going to get the card base, which is this.
Yeah.
The inner part, which is this. You've got the pockets, which will be either lie on the front or you can put them on the inside because you've got a couple of choices of pockets in there.
Nice.
Extra embellishments that you can put on. And then let's not forget your dies. Your dies going to be added into there. This actually folds down to a 5x4. Okay, so you'll know the size of the envelope you need to make for this particular card because it tells you at the top. It's so clever. We've thought of absolutely everything with this.
I think it's brilliant as well because
it is so
standard envelope. Or it might be the other way around, that you've got envelopes and you're trying to find a project to fit in that envelope.
Yeah.
So you could kind of work your way through backwards if you
absolutely.
wanted to.
And don't forget, you are getting envelope templates in here as
That's
well.
a good point. Forgot
You've
about
got your
that as
zigzag
well.
cascade card, which I love. I've seen kits like this made up before. But you've now got something with the mats and the layers, the card base, that you can then take into your crafting and decorate
I'm really
however
just
you
about,
want.
what, a third through so far? We've got, well, 2/3, shouldn't it? Because we've just gone past 20, so...
Yeah.
Gosh, there's loads in
Yeah,
here.
so, and if you've seen the variety, like I said to you, have you seen a bog standard card yet? No, they're a really lovely one. 25 is your corner fold easel card. You've got your two sizes of your pop-up diamond cards. You've got your envelopes for a 4x6 with a little art envelope included in there, so there's an extra little additional
Good
one.
sizes of the envelopes as well.
5x7, your standard ones. And if you've
yeah.
noticed, we've already covered 6x4
Yeah.
and 5x7 in here. And you've got a little extra small pocket card. This one's a dimensional one, so it's got what I call the envelope box. It's a dimensional one.
So it's kind of like for your bulkier cards.
Thicker ones for your bulkier cards when you add extra accessories on. This is for your 6x6 and your 3x3.
So that's kind of like 2 in 1. So
Yes.
it's almost like an extra bonus design.
Absolutely. And that has all of those in there. Now, I want to just talk about the angel policy.
Okay.
So, I'm going to tell you that you've got all those lovely concept cards and envelopes in there. Do you know if you wanted to draw them out, score them up, keep them blank, and sell them as packs, knock yourself out. If you've got a craft group and you want to sell them on, I've got a lovely friend called Chris. Chris, if you're watching, love you. I've not seen you for ages. I must have a catch-up soon. But when she used to come to our group, this is what Chris did. She made blanks, concept cards, blanks and envelopes and sold them on to the group. If you want to do that, you can. Now, I will just tell you, there's 30 projects in there. If you made every 30 of those projects and sold them for a couple of pounds, you've doubled your money. You've nearly got your money back. But as a business sense, I'm thinking, this is how I'd be thinking, just because I like to get my money back to then supply
other things.
Yeah, so literally, so I can buy other things. If you want to do that, where you make those card blanks and envelopes up and sell them on in multiples, maybe sell a pack of 10 for £3 or £4 or something like that, you do that. You're going to get your money back. You're going to get your initial outlay back in no time.
Can I just mention, tomorrow we've got Paper Dynamics show. That is the kind of show to go to and get your stock card, so your 100 sheets, and then you can be making it. 1 o'clock tomorrow, so join us
as a company, and Sarah's not going to mind me saying this or Leanne saying this, this is your, you've made that cost. You've put that cost out, and that goes for the expansion packs as well. If you want to make and sell as many of these, there is no limit. So if you want to make I'm being really stupid here. If you want to make 1,000 and you want to sell 1,000, you sell them. We are not going to come back to you and say we want a share of that. That's not how we work.
Yeah.
This is not a licensed product. This is something that we've developed that you can then take advantage of. And if you make for charity, that's great because you're going to get loads for your charity. This is what my Auntie Jean used to do.
Yeah.
She used to make everything. She put that out. She never got a penny back for herself. She used to just put it all into the charity at St Luke's Hospice in Sheffield. That's what she used to do. And I tell you, if that's what you want to do, you can. We are not going to come to you and say, stop. You've gone past your limit.
Yeah.
We're not doing that. You can
And
do what you want
also
with
as
this.
well, crafting nowadays, these might be templates that you're following, and you might be crafting with your grandchildren, your nieces, your baby nephew as he gets a little bit older.
Yeah.
And as time goes on, because there's no expiry date with these, they're going to be stylish in many, many years to come, not just for today. You are really going to see the benefit and the value of this going forward as well. Just £65.99, but I will warn you, the restocked stock or the extra stock that we managed to get hold of for immediate dispatch, there's no delay or anything like that, it's rapidly disappearing. So if you're watching on repeat, potentially you can get hold of it. Try your luck. I can certainly tell you live we have it available, but you need to be confirming your orders as quick as you possibly can. Now, is it okay if I let you carry on and do that? And we will meet back here in just a few moments, just to give you the chance so you're not missing anything, because I know we don't like to miss anything at all. So you go off, confirm your order, come back safe in the knowledge that you've got hold of your pack to get going. I'll see you in a mo.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Something I should have told you to pop into your basket, which I didn't think at the time, but then I started having a look about. We've got loads of card stock on the show as well. So these are all available. There's individuals. The details are popping up on the screen. I'm not going to go through them. They are on the website, but you've got things like your luxury linen card stock. Those details are up on your screen. You've also got your gorgeous Western collection. So if you're wanting this, again, it's your linen card stock. This is going to be good for those templates as well, isn't it?
Having the right card stock.
So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of those, you can do. We have got some watercolour cardstock, so if you are looking at doing your mats and your layers with your templates, maybe doing a little bit of stamping and colouring in, that'd be a good one to go for as well. So this one, you're looking at £13.49. You've got 20 sheets within that particular pack, so details are on your screen. Black cardstock, I mean, that's going to look amazing.
A staple, along with your white and your craft card, these are your staples of your cardstocks.
I mean, you saw those in a lot of the examples of how to make them up in the book, didn't you?
Yeah.
So £7.99. If you've already shopped with us today, £7.99 for your 20 sheets. Just add it into your basket rather than coming back and paying more post and packing. And then one of my favourites, your craft card. You love your craft card. With this one, again, you're going to get your 20 sheets, A4 in size. Brilliant value for money at £7.19. And just very quickly, can I squeeze in these? Because we're talking about craft card. You naturally want your envelopes.
Yep, and card bases.
Oh, yes, you get card bases as
so
well,
you're going to get your card bases already pre-scored, pre-cut. The quality of these as well is something else. And these are your, if I remember rightly, 6x6.
Yeah. Brilliant value for money. £12.58 for all of those, and it's not limited to one per customer for any of that cardstock. So if you're wanting to get hold of your cardstock alongside, then certainly get those into your basket.
Do you know what I love about these is that they're the matching. So you're getting the craft card with the craft envelope, and the quality of the envelope is stunning as well. And yeah, they just look spectacular. Whether you're pages and for
Really
card
good.
bases. Don't forget as well, they might be 6x6, but you can make card bases. You can make easel cards with these, twisted easel cards with these, fold back cards, Z-fold card back.
Use some of the dies maybe from the template collection. You could use those to make aperture. And the embossing folders, could you emboss these?
Yeah, you could emboss straight into them if you wanted to emboss straight into them without doing your mats and lead. Do that.
They're just like having bread and butter in the pantry.
This is it.
aren't
It's
they, having those?
foundations. It's your foundations that you need, and you can. And again, I am conscious. I know I tell everybody that I make everything from scratch. There are the odd occasion where I want a card base and an envelope already made for me when I make those speedy cards, but quality cards, and that's exactly what you've got with this. It's the quality. The GSM on that is a proper sturdy weight. It's not a flip-floppy little thing that's going to fall to bits when you stand it up.
250 GSM, so that's a really good weight, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Brilliant value for money, and 100 pack there. So is it 50 cards and envelopes? So it's 50 of one and 50 of the other?
Ooh,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, just to make
So
sure.
it's an 100 pack.
So 100 packs.
So times 2.
So 100 cards and envelopes. Wow.
Wow.
That is brilliant.
I thought that were brilliant for the one.
12.5 pence per card base, an envelope.
That's a deal and a half, let's
Don't
tell
miss out
you.
on that one. Right, anyway, stepping away from that, Debbie, what you got there?
Well, we've talked about the template library. Well, you might, we talk about things that you might need to use. Sentiments.
Yes,
Everybody wants sentiments. Now, these are our congratulations kind of sentiments, so I'm going to lay them out there for you. These are all separate. They're not like a joint plate. They're like all separate ones, individual ones. Now, if you had the Just to Say collection, which was like a folder with lots of different occasions in there, this is an expansion to that.
Okay, right.
But if you haven't and you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry, because these will work on their own.
Loads in there,
these are just celebratory ones. Now, we have got some like wedding day on here, some anniversaries, some congratulations. You're engaged to my sister. My sister got engaged yesterday.
Oh, gosh, you've had a busy weekend.
Oh, I know, it's been
haven't you?
alright, honestly, family-wise, yeah. So my sister got engaged, so this is going to be a great one to send to her. There's never been a sweeter pair than you.
Aww.
2. Oh, isn't that lovely? I love that. The world is waiting for you, wishing you a lifetime of happiness, wishing you joy, love and happiness. You've got wedding day, 2 hearts, 1 love and a happily ever after.
Oh,
how lovely is that?
Lovely. The tan will fade, but the memories will last forever.
Yeah, Sunshine
Really
Kisses, so
nice phrases,
congratulatory, holiday kind of things. You've got baby boy, new baby, baby girl. We've even got some Independence one for your American friends.
Lovely.
You've got Happy Independence Day and Happy 4th of July. And you never know when you need to make things like that.
Absolutely. Well, the thing is, you might get asked to make a card. You don't want to be buying a whole pack of stamps or dies when you've only need to make 1 4th of July.
Exactly.
And in your memory bank, you've got that ready for when you need it.
I love this one. Girls just want to have fun.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Happy times too and good sunshine. You've got hello, hey, sunny days are here again. And then adorable, like I said, adorable new birthday baby on the birth of your, and then of course you've got baby
Some
girl,
lovely
baby
fonts
boy.
in there as well.
Yeah,
Like those.
absolutely.
Lovely
So
styles.
there's your 2 set of stamps that you get in. They're actually on a little folder. So if you have got the Just to Say, they just slip into there. You've got your little tabs. If you haven't, don't worry. They're on the little pack sheets there.
So $15.99. What would that $15.99 get me? Both of those? Both of those.
Both of those. And also, in addition to that, you're going to get these pastel-coloured 4x6 envelopes with card blanks with envelopes, and then if I remember rightly, that's your 5x5 card blanks and envelopes.
For
all of that.
$15.99.
Yeah, we've even popped in there for you 2 quick dry ink pads for your stamps. You've got one in a midnight blue
because you're going to get those.
You're going to get all of this for that you're seeing on the screen. You're going to get your quick dry ink pads, which means these are perfect for stamping onto there and then straight onto your cardstock, dry instantly. So you've got that confidence that you're not going to smudge anything because they literally do dry instantly.
And what colours have you got? Jet black?
Jet black and midnight blue.
2 different colours.
Yeah, 2 different colours. And if that's not enough, for the back of your envelopes, seal it. And seal it with your wax melts. So you've got 2 wax melts and these pearlised pink and pearlised like an ivory cream colour. Stunning. And then you've got your stamp, and your stamp is a celebratory one because obviously these are celebratory quotes and sentiments. 2 champagne glasses there with the little bubbles coming out the top.
I love this idea because quite often when you want to get into wax melts, you've got to go for the little burner and all of that. But these are almost like little candles that you melt.
You melt, drop down, either drop down onto your glass mat and then set collect it and then peel it off when it's dry, or go directly onto your envelope and seal it, a bit like they do in the Traitors. When they seal the envelope, close it. I love it. It's the final this week.
It is, yeah.
I can't wait. I hope the two that I want to win it. Fold that over, and I will tell you, I'm on the Traitors side. I'm just going to tell you, they're playing a blinding game. They are. But yeah, just fold that up, seal it, drop the wax over the top, and then push that in to seal it, and it seals the envelope and gives you that lovely
I can't get over the fact that you are getting hold of all of that for $15.99.
Yeah.
Does this unscrew?
Yes, it unscrews.
Because the reason I ask that is because quite often these are interchangeable.
They are.
So you might find that you've got others that could work with that.
Well, all of ours that we've brought in the past couple of years will screw onto this wooden one.
See, this is the thing, you see, because you can pick these up, dare I say, on the big river site, but you can just pick up these just by themselves. So now that they can, you've got your champagne flutes, obviously, with this set, being congratulations, which is a brilliant one to get started with. But then you can go for more and more of these going forward. And this is really solid made.
Exactly. And I just want you to look at the price on the screen. £15.99 nearly for two sets. And there's a lot of stamps on there.
Value.
There's not just a few. There's a lot of stamps on there. You're going to get that wax seal with the wax melts, and after that you can use any wax melts that you've got in your stash.
Started, isn't
you've got 2 ink pads, quick dry ink pads in there,
and if you're not a stamper, you wouldn't necessarily have those.
Yeah, so exactly. And then all of those card blanks and envelopes to get. Now, if you don't want to use them with these, don't put that in your crafty stash. You've got some cards, ready-made cards in beautiful pastel colours.
They're lovely for springtime.
They are, yeah. And you've got your blue, your pink, and your lemon in there.
My goodness,
use that. That's your crafty stash. These are the bits that, I mean, these here, that's your hardware. These will probably go at some point, but you're going to get a lot of use out of them. And like I said, they're the perfect ink pad to just stamp with.
They're just
so
the right size, aren't they, for those little stamps?
Absolutely.
Keeping it in control.
Absolutely.
I can't get over the fact that you're getting all of that for $15.99.
It's incredible.
We haven't got very many of these left. $15.99 for 2 big stamp plates. That fabulous little, I mean, I can't get over this because I looked into these when we were at the wedding.
Yes.
Because I was going to put them on all of the envelopes last year. And these are really costly to get just in their own right. Shopping for a little set like that with your wax, you'd probably be looking at the best part of £10 for just that element there. And I know that because I did go shopping for them. And these are interchangeable. So going forward, if you do find that you're getting extras of these, stands a chance that they will fit together because it's quite a universal kind of size.
And if you own any of our previous ones, and we've had them in and don't forget, if you have got the Just to Say collection, the original one that I think a couple of years old, but we've brought it back a few times. If you've got this will add into there, so I want you to bear that in mind. It's the blue folder for anybody thinking I can't remember which one. It's the blue folder Just to Say. This is an add-on, so there'll be no repeats in there, but what it means is that you can extend those. You add males in there, females in there, and I don't mean the persons, I mean sentiments. You add all of them in there that you can interchange these with. But as a product on its own, as an item on its own, this is going to work. It's got all your celebratory stamps in there. It's got ink pads. It's got the wax melts. It's got the card bases and envelope for that price, which on its own, I think is a fantastic price.
Amazing.
And in addition to that, if you have got the Just to Say, adding that in, and you will find you'll have the interchangeables.
Yeah.
You've got loads
That's
to get
a brilliant
going
one
with.
to get started with because it's quite an investment going for something like this. And it might be like, I don't want to invest all of that. I don't want to get the little burner because you have to get the burner that you put the little tea light in and the little kind of saucer and the little kind of almost like ladle. With this, so just to reiterate, you just light these and you just drop the wax onto wherever.
Drop the wax on, either drop it onto, and I've tried it before on, you can put it onto greaseproof paper and do it and then peel it back because it releases it. But I found just doing it directly straight onto your envelope, it works perfectly fine. You just need to make sure you get yourself a nice coverage that will cover your stamp and obviously the splurge out, because I love the splurge to give you that proper wax feel look. But it looks absolutely stunning. And these you can pick up on the internet anyway.
So when you've used this, it's just any standard wax that you've got?
Yeah, any standard craft wax that you've got, you can use. Yeah.
So, I mean, that's worth it, isn't it? Just get those elements there. That's worth every single penny of your $15.99. I mean, as I say, I know that shopping for this, and they didn't come with ink pads either. Yeah, I mean, you can play around with ink pads and wax as well. So try it, give it a go. It's a good way of seeing if you like that kind of wax melt idea. But you've got all your phrases, all your sentiments, some lovely scripted fonts as well. So they're going to team up with other things that you might have in your stash as well. I just think that's a brilliant gift to yourself, if nobody else.
12 card blanks and envelopes in your 4x6, and you've got 12 card blanks and envelopes in your 5x5. 24 cards. And again, think of the cost of the cards on their own and envelopes. Seriously. Honestly.
And if you're doing like charity cards and you're asking for a £1 donation, then that's that covered.
Yeah. It's covered your cost.
And these are things that, as long as you look after them, you'll use. Okay, yes, the ink, the wax. As time goes on, you'll need to get hold of more of those. But that could be £24 that you're raising for your charity, and you've still got all of these to bring in your other crafty bits and pieces.
That, yeah.
They're tools for life, aren't they?
Tools for life, and these stamps will last you forever.
Yeah,
they'll last you forever as long as you look after them.
That's a brilliant price.
Yeah. It's a good one. I did tell you I'll bring you some brilliant deals.
So many cracking deals. I mean, obviously, the elements that you've got there, you could team up alongside the template library that we were looking at earlier on, because you've got the ability that you can kind of stamp your sentiments, because there aren't sentiments. Let me move those for you, Debbie. There aren't sentiments in the template library. You've got the dies, but the dies could be a centre point for you to stamp your sentiments on.
Exactly. What you've got with the template library is the base and the mats and layers of the projects. And that's what you get. The decoration, the use of your papers, whether it be Keith's papers, whether it be... Oh, Dawn's got Ciao Bella on later. Whether it be those kind of papers. You can use this with everything you've got in your crafty stash. We are giving you the tools to be able to make those concept projects and envelopes and boxes. 30 of them. 30.
And then not just your basic cards where you're folding things back. This is telling you where the measurements are, where you're putting the embossed line or the cut line.
Yeah.
So for anybody that's just joined us, what's it all about?
It's all about having those concept cards made easy without the use of a die. So for anybody, whether you've just started crafting, whether you craft but you don't have a machine and you're thinking this is not for me, well, the dies won't be, but keep them because you never know when you're going to get a machine.
You will eventually get a die.
You will. I didn't.
We've been there.
Yeah, we have. We've been there. I just used kits to start with at first, and then I moved into punches, and then I moved into die cutting machines and dies, and then the addiction took over, which it does quite often. Yeah. And Ollie, if you're watching again, don't laugh because it's true. It happens. You just started crafting with friend Ollie.
Yeah. I started off with one of those little drawer units, and I ended up with a shop.
That's what happens to us all. I bet you're all watching now thinking, yeah, it's true.
Done that.
It's true. But we're giving you the concept, the idea, without the metal dies, we're giving you the templates to create all of those fabulous concept
and you've got
cards.
30 in here.
30 projects. You are going to get the box, you are going to get the dies, but you're going to get all of the recipe cards with the step-by-step instructions.
QR
so just to
code
repeat
so you
that,
can go and watch the videos.
Exactly that. You just zap that, it takes you straight to there. And then you've got all of these fabulous envelopes, card bases, the mats and layers, handbags, boxes, envelopes with pockets. You've got infinity cards. You've got different unusual shape fold cards in there, which runs along all of those fabulous... I mean, such a clever idea.
Projects.
And all of them, each independently have their number. So number 8 is a strawberry gift box. You just take that out, draw around it, put the score lines in, put the folds in where they need to be, or the cut lines, and you're good to go. And if you get stuck, you've got that step-by-step instruction in there, but you've also got that video tuition should you need that further visual help.
Absolutely. And of course, it's one of those, as time goes forward, you can potentially add to it, but sadly not today because it's sold out of pretty much everything. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of the template library, I'll just forewarn you, we're down to the last of the stock again. Rapidly approaching limited stock, so we will be going to a break in a few moments. Perfect time for you to actually go and confirm your orders with regards to those. Lots of other things selling out as well. The details on the screen for that wonderful congratulations set. Get hold of that in the break as well. Debbie, you back later?
I am at 5 o'clock. I'll see you then.
Will indeed. I'll see you straight after the break. Bye for now.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers. for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker. Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello there and welcome back. My goodness, we are having a very busy day. And I know this hour is going to be very busy as well because guess who's here? Ta-da! Dawn Wheeler's back. Hello.
Good afternoon. Great to see you. First time I've seen you since Christmas.
Yeah. Is it too late to say Happy New Year? I don't know.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too as well. Now, you have brought us some brand new things. Loads of things on the website, so go and have a little look. But we are going to be focusing on these little characters.
We are. If you have got little ones or you're just an animal lover yourself, these are going to be great for animal charities, things like that. So really quite a different range, but you get the sentiments with them as well.
Loads of fun with these. Yes. I think that's what, when you look at these, they've got their little kind of wavy arms. Now, the little kind of arms, are they independent? Can you reposition those, or are they that perfect stance?
They are that perfect stance. So the banners that are in there, you could put the banner with the sentiment. I'll show you when we demo. You can hold it like that. Or if you've got any of the other Spellbinder dies, you know, like with the balloons,
yes,
things like that, you could have them holding the balloons and things. So it gives you a little little bit more scope.
I love it. So many wonderful phrases there. Guessing those are interchangeable as well if you wanted to.
They are. You can mix and match those, and the letters, because obviously they cut out as one, you can actually inlay them. So if you want to paper piece, you've got all those.
Love it. Now you're going to get all 6 of those fabulous characters, causing a riot as you can see there. And you're going to get all of those together for £96.99. Now you've got a 4-way split with this one. So it works out just £24.24 to get hold of them. And they are brilliant. I mean, seeing some finished samples there to start with. It could be that you're teaming them up, you're adding the sentiment as a separate piece, because everything is independent. What about things like the little martini glass? Are they all in there as well?
They're all in there as well,
Oh,
with the different
wow.
collections. So you'll get those. You'll get like the little dog holding the little envelope. So for Valentine's Day that's coming up, that would be really, really good for that. But like I say, it could just be like that one. Obviously, they've passed their exams.
Graduation, yeah, really good idea.
You've got party, you've got celebration, you've got birthday in there. You've got a little bit of everything. But again,
Look at
mix and
this
match
one.
them. They'll be great.
Perfect if you're thinking about Valentine's. I love the little sentiment of the whole kind of range being there, sending hugs.
That's it. So it just gives you that different vibrancy. And do remember, because of the size that they are, these would be great as little cake toppers.
That's a good
Things
idea.
like that. You could put them on gift bags. They could be made into gift tags. So you've got a lot of different ways that you can use these.
Love the idea of using up those googly eyes that I've got in my stash as well, because they'd be perfect to go on these as well.
And scrap, if you've got a scrap box, this is going to be a real scrap buster.
That's a good point,
Because of the
actually.
size that they are and the dies, these will go through your smaller machines,
Yes.
the Scout machine as well.
Absolutely.
Great way to use all your
And
bits.
also those sentiments don't have to be used alongside the characters. I mean, I'd be using those with other things in my stash.
That's it. If you've got any of the vintage mouse ones that we brought to you, they would mix really well with that. So,
Absolutely.
because it's got like that type font in it, so that will mix with those as well.
Also, your concept cards as well. I mean, they look fabulous when they're actually on your flatter cards, but if you've got your concept cards, you could be folding these up and popping them into envelopes. The little characters just look so fun, and all the little components are there ready for you to use. And also, you might have other things that you've got in your stash, so come Christmas time, you can put little Santa hats on them and things like
little
that.
Christmas trees, you can
That's a
mix and
cute
match
one.
those. You might even have like the Spellbinders die that's got like the little light bulbs on, so they could build in the
that's a
baubles
nice
or the light
idea,
bulbs.
yeah.
You could do that as well.
You've got loads of scope with these. Incidentally, if you like this embossing folder, we've got that on the show as well, and we've also got the stencil. Because, of course, it's a complete collection, so it's not just the dies you are getting with this. You're also going to get an embossing folder, and you will get a stencil that is not available any other way. So, as you saw there, we showed you all those fabulous dies to create your characters, but then you're going to get the added bonus of the embossing folder and also the stencil alongside it. So when you see on your screen there, you're getting a lot for your money. So if you thought it was just the dies, and I maybe alluded to the fact that that's what you are going to get, you're actually going to get the extras in there as well. And it is a really good size embossing folder.
It is. It's one of the more generous ones. It is a 3D one as well, so you've got plenty of size with that. It's 5.5 inches by 8.5 inches, that one. So again, great size for you to be able to use.
And I'll save you the time and trouble of looking for that stencil. It's not available by itself, so you cannot get hold of that. So yeah, be as quick as you can. Lots of you taking advantage already. But the thing is, with these, you've got all the components, and what I want is loads of hints and tips from you, Dawn, as to how to put these together. So if you get yourself ready for your demo, details on your screen. You've got your 4-way split with this one, but already 10% of the stock has gone. I just think I love the cat with the sunglasses. I mean, that is a fabulous one. Ready to go off to the beach and have that martini. Whether it's a party that you're having, whether you're fundraising for your animal charities, or using those components with other cards, because you could very easily use make a little card with 3 of those little cocktail glasses.
You can.
Yeah.
That's it. And the thing is as well, when you're actually using them, if you wanted to, even if you just use the heads and not the bodies, you could have like the 3 little circles cut out apertures and just have the little heads. Yeah, so you could have them just peeking through, things like that.
What a lovely idea.
I've cut out a load of the pieces already to make sure then it's just a little bit quicker for you to watch.
Okay.
It's so easy to do, and you'll also find when you actually cut these out, they've actually got indentations, like they've already got embossed lines. So the eyes will be in the right place, the nose will be in so it doesn't look like
Have you watched me craft before? Yeah, they
no,
do
but
look
there's
a bit
nothing
wonky.
worse. It's the same with the head as well. You've got like an embossed line there, so you always know where the head
is going to sit as well. So you can put it on and it's precise. Now these, if you actually did them back to back and then just glued around the edge and bent this slightly, you can make them like little finger puppets. So, you know, for like the little ones, you could actually make them like little finger puppets as well.
Now, I don't know whether this would work or not, but could you rotate the body to make it look like he's sitting, almost doing the splits on the ground? So do two together. So you cut another one of those and have it so it's almost like a top half and a bottom half, and then you could almost have those as those are his sitting down legs. So you'd need you haven't got enough pieces there, but if you cut another repeat.
Yes,
and, have
and
it
stack
the other
it.
way around,
Yeah, stack it up. You could do that. So
you could make them look taller.
One way and then one the other way.
Yes.
So you could do that. So he's got
I
his
could
feet.
see you look at me as if to say, "What on earth are you talking about?" And then I recognise that look because I get it a lot.
No, I was just having one of them moments, Hayley, when I was like,
right.
what?
Anyway, you carry on.
Okay, so what we'll do is with the stencils that you are getting in the kit, with this, you actually get 3 layers, okay?
Oh, okay, right.
With this. So you can just use 1 layer if you want less. You've got 2, and then you've got 3. So you can layer it up and get multiples of each one.
Okay.
They are numbered at the bottom, so always make sure you can read it, then you know you've got it the right way. And then with this one, you've got like the little piece in the corner, so you can actually mount it to that corner with that little L there, and that will make sure that is always in the right place. So you don't have
to use it on a large piece of card then?
No, you can use it however you want, and if you wanted to, and you just wanted like a few hearts, this one would be a great one as well to use if you just wanted to put a bit of stencil paste through, and things like that. You don't want to layer it up, perhaps, you just want to add a few bits to it.
Okie dokie.
So let's just add a little bit.
Now, with the exception of the stencil that we're looking at the moment, all of the individual characters and the embossing folder are all available on the website. So if you do want to make up your own little bundle, you can do. So you can see there you've got all the character dies. If you just want the character dies, they're $69.99. But of course, the biggest value and the biggest discount is if you're going for them all in the big bundle together. A few other bits and pieces on there if you want to have a little peruse while you're there. But we are very, very busy for your little sending hugs characters. $26.99 if you're shopping for them individually, but of the bundle on your screen, we're rapidly approaching half of the stock having gone as well. Sadly, we don't have enough stock quantity of the individuals to make any more of those bundles, so it is a case that if you want them all and you want that biggest discount and your 4-way split, you need the details that are on your screen.
So, but so easy to use, and like I say, this you could do for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
You know, white cardstock, little bit of obviously red ink, things like that. You can just blend that in.
Nice way of making up a background to whatever colours you need them to be, isn't it? Yeah.
And I've already used it on a little like pastel pink cardstock. So all I have to do now is just take this one off. I'll do a couple of layers so you can see how it builds up. And then all we're going to do is align that corner, or any of the corners you can. I'm going to line that up again.
That's clever, that locator.
Oh,
like
definitely.
Yeah.
Because then you know that this literally will go straight into there as well. So I'm just adding that onto there. So just adding this onto here. But it's nice to have something new and something different, I think, as well, especially this time of year.
Now, of course, we had a very busy week. Last week we were saying goodbye to our lovely Liam. He's moved on to follow his freelance work. But he did leave something for us. So if you did get your pin badge, you've probably received your pin badge by now. And on the back of your pin badge, there is a little code. It's going to give you 20% discount. Works on this item. So you could actually save 20% on that price that's on your screen as well. So yeah, if you've got that code, I don't know if it's a one use only, I'm not entirely sure, but this is a brilliant opportunity to use it. And it means that not only does that overall price come down, but you will still get that 4-way split. So you will still find that those are going to come down. So yeah, not only will you be saving 20%, you'll also find that those split pays will come down accordingly as well. But we are rapidly approaching limited stock with those characters. You're loving them.
Crikey me.
You have to stencil quicker.
I am. I'm trying to do this
as like a little whirlwind.
Whizzing round. So you can see this just then gives you that layered effect on there. So I'm just going to bring in the third one, and we're just going to add a little bit more. I've used the same colour ink, but the first layer I put it on quite soft. The second layer I've done it a little bit darker, and then with this one I'm going on a little bit darker again. So even if you've not got lots of ink pads, it's a great one for that.
And joking apart, we have got this bigger bundle that we've got on the screen for you, but we have got smaller bundles that will be available if this one does sell out. So don't worry, we won't be going black on your screen. We will be here, and we will be seeing more demos as well. Yes. it's a very, very busy day. It's good to have your company, folks.
I think it's cold and horrible outside.
Nobody wants to go out. You would stay inside and do a bit of crafting.
Do your crafting, exactly. You can even sit in your pyjamas if you
Absolutely.
want.
I saw somebody nip out in their pyjamas and their dressing gown today.
I did. I was like,
I had to drop a parcel off at the post office. And yeah, she'd just come out of our local Spar and then nipped into the butcher's. So I hope she wasn't really sick. I was cold and I got my big coat on.
Oh, I saw a lady this morning when I was coming out the hotel and I was like, okay, you just drive me straight home, I hope. Yeah, it was quite an odd one. But look, can you see now?
Oh, that's nice.
So this is going to be really handy because obviously wedding cards, anniversaries, things like that. This will be a really nice one.
Now, Dawn, you've got the packaging to the side of you. I know it's on a smaller scale on the packaging, but isn't it lovely with all different colours as well?
This is what I mean. So if you have got multiple different colours, add them in. Even if you wanted to do them in gold or something like that for an anniversary, for a wedding, white on white would be great. If you've got white stencil paste.
You could use your clear embossing powder, couldn't you? And almost get that foiled look when you heat it up.
Through it, put Versamark through it. That would look absolutely beautiful. And like I say, they are a big size, these are. So these are slightly larger than your A4, these are.
Okay.
These are your 6x9, these stencils, and you get 3 of them. But like I say, if you want to use one, or you can use them all. It doesn't matter.
Thank you for that, Dawn.
Okay, so
like
we've got
that as a card base.
We'll just blend this around the edges a little bit, just to soften this in as well. And that's just going to give it that little bit of detail and blend the edges in. So there's our base. I've added that with the grey. Now, let's bring our little panda in. Now, the little panda, obviously, he looks nice because he's crisp and white, but he needs a little bit of edging on this.
You're not going to make him into a dirty panda.
Maybe.
Just around the edges.
Just around the edges, because this will just give it a little bit of a drop shadow.
Ah,
so
okay, makes sense.
just makes it look a little bit more realistic, shall we say.
Okay.
Because otherwise it can be a little bit too stark. And this, again, will just frame it. So when it's on the card blank base, it will just give it that little bit of definition.
Wonderful. Thank you.
And I'm just using pumice stone, so a really nice soft distressing.
And also, looking at the dies there, if you wanted to, you could make the panda without actually adding the dark kind of jelly beans, they almost look like, don't they, around his eyes. So it could be a teddy bear.
Could be a teddy bear. Again, you could make this one into a little dog if you wanted to. You can change the style of it as well. And obviously, it could be like you said, a bear, but it could be a rainbow bear or something like that. You could just by changing your card stocks, whatever you've got. But I'd have a night where you cut all the bits out and then glue the independent ones on, like the looser pieces, so you know exactly.
And also, as well, if you've got, you know, those self-adhesive sheets that you can put on the back of your card,
they'd be genius.
You can make little stickers, can't you?
Yeah.
So it makes it even easier to put in place.
But like with the eyes, if
like
you wanted to, just put a little, you know, like that, you could just go in and just use your little ink brush and just add a little hint of a tint just there. So let's layer this together. So we've got that little bit of detail on there as well.
Now, if you are looking for cardstock, we have got some of your basic cardstock and some gorgeous glitter cardstock on the show as well. So do have a little look on the website if you're wanting to get hold of those.
So let's just pop this onto here. Like I say, any colour you can choose with that. I've used a soft pink because I think everybody always stencils onto white.
Yes.
Don't be frightened to have like a base colour and work from there. Now, with my, I was going to call him an elephant. Don't know where I got that from.
It's definitely not
wow.
an elephant.
I'm having one of them days. So you can see, I'm just going to mop this up.
So cute.
You've got your little banner that obviously if you bend the sides down, you can have it so then he's like holding the banner.
Yeah.
You can have him so he's just stood over the top of it.
Yes.
So this is going to be really easy now for you to put together. But, you know, bring in whatever you want. So a little bit of glue.
And do you think you could make your own kind of little sentiments if you wanted to as well? Because if you've got other banner dies, and
because with that you can stamp it plain as well. So if you wanted to, you could actually stamp onto it and have it that way. Because you've got the two pieces, which I'll show you in a moment. So that will just add onto there. And then you've got that little, I'm just going to offset it slightly because then it just gives it that drop shadow with the white behind it.
Yeah, I like that.
But the banners, let me show you so you can see. These are like this, so you could have it solid. This is what I'm saying. You could stamp your sentiment.
That's just cutting it out.
Just cutting it out. Or you can do what I've done. You cut those two together, but obviously tape them down so they don't move. And that's how then you get that effect. And then I put black cardstock on the but you could just cut another banner out.
So, throwing it into the mix, the die that just says "Let's Party," could you put that all over your cardstock and make it into like a background?
Yeah, you could just stagger it across the card, however you wanted it, and things like that. You could just stagger that on there.
So you could almost put like a mirror card behind it, and it's looking through all those little apertures.
That's it. Or some dark cardstock that would really just make it pop. But
it's a really versatile bundle, this. I like it.
It is. It's got a lot of potential, this has. I can understand why a lot of people are grabbing this one, because it really will give you that little bit of difference to your cards. So let's take our little panda. Like I say, I've bent him slightly, so then he will actually then...
He does look like he might have a round tummy.
Yeah. And pandas are so beautiful, they really are. Let's put a little bit more glue on. They're such a lovely animal.
They've got really happy little faces. I love it. Lots of you are very happy crafters as well. You've already confirmed your orders. You guys that have got this in your basket, you might need to kind of get a bit of a jog on confirming your orders, because we've got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available now. So just giving you the warning.
And also, if you've got like a gel pen or something like that, you can add a little bit of gel pen to it, but that will just sit there. I've got him a little party hat because he's celebrating. Oh. So I'm just going to take a little bit of that and we're going to sit this on his head. But again, you'll know where to line it up because you've got like the little bits
to help. That's clever.
In there as well. And
do they all come together in a similar kind of way then?
Yes, they've all, but you would be able to mix bits. So like with the bear and the dogs, you could mix them up, and like the cats, you could take different noses or ears and things like that and mix it up as well, because obviously there's different breeds of dogs. So yes, really easy, you could do that as well. Then we've got our little bow.
Oh, look at that little face.
I know, so cute these are. And then, like I say, we've got our little sentiment, and we're just going to add this to the bottom that will give you that little bit.
That's a clever use, popping the cardstock, just a little rectangle of cardstock behind the banner. So as that's clever. I thought you'd gone and put all the individual letters back in place for a moment then.
No. But there you can see you've got a quick, simple little card. If you're doing like party invitations for kids' parties, you know, you could personalise an animal for each of the people going to the party and things like that.
Oh, I love it. Dawn really enjoyed that. Thank you so much for bringing that together. It's nice to know that they come together so easily as well, isn't it? Now, if you've got this in your basket, as I mentioned, you really do need to be confirming your orders. So I'm going to give you just a few moments to do that, and we'll come back and have another look at some of the other goodies we can share with you. See you in a moment.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Thank you for confirming your orders. Lots of those orders going through. And we've had a lovely message come through. I'm not sure who it's come through from, but somebody, very eagle-eyed viewer, has spotted that one of the items that we've got on the website is actually an anagram of hug.
Yeah.
And it's this die, which when you first look at it, you think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, why would you want to get hold of a die that says But yeah, by taking the H to the front, you've got the word hug, which works with the collection we've just been looking at.
Exactly. So mix and match them. You could have the little animals just poking their heads over the top of it and things like that. So really, really cute. These.
I like these. So yeah, at first sight you might be looking at it and thinking, oh, it's a bit of an odd one, but yeah, it also spells hug. So this is a combination of stamps and a die.
It is. So you're going to get a full set of stamps that you can mix and match it with, add your own words to it, but then you've got the main die there that you can mat and layer and obviously do drop shadows with to give you a little bit of difference.
There you go. So turn a into a hug. I think I like that idea. £22.99. If you have shopped for the animals, then that's a good one to put alongside it. So thank you for that suggestion. I love that idea. So there you go. Another little idea. Half of you, it's just so crafty.
They are.
So clever. Right, where are we going next? We're going for the bumper, this one. Lots of crafters have found this one, Dawn. This is a nice set.
This is beautiful. So with this one, obviously, like you've got your white, you've got your crafty, you've got your black. These are ideal for your card blank bases because they are a slightly heavier weight with these ones. So with this, I would definitely say as your card blanks. You can die cut. I've die cut some of the white from there as well.
Okay.
I haven't got the details on the weight of it, I will be honest.
Well, it's really substantial. It's
I'd
almost
say
like a construction card.
Yeah,
that you've
it
got
might
with
be
this.
$350.
I was going to say, it's got to be over 300 with this one. So nice for boxes and things like that as well.
And they're all that matte
Prints on
finish.
there.
Really, really lovely on there as well. So really good stuff.
Now, £26.99, that is going to get you 90 sheets. So you're going to get 10 of each one of those, but not anymore. You're looking at £14.99. This is a nice way of trying out the Oakwood cardstock, isn't it? At a very affordable price, with something that you're going to use over and over again.
They do, and they only work with the best companies to bring you the best cardstocks as well. So this one is, as you can see, the colour tones in it. This one with the craft cards, a lot richer colour with this one, and it has got that more balance about it. Like you say, for construction and things, this has been a great one for you to be able
Now, with
to
the
use.
craft card, just to show you, the craft card on the flip side, the others, it's exactly the same on the front and back, but with the craft card, you've almost got like two faces to it, which I think is nice as well.
It's beautiful because then you can mat and lay with it, and you'll notice the darker side is a lot smoother.
Yes.
Because it's gone through the rollers a lot more times when
it's been ironed.
Yes, so with that, it's easier to stamp onto as well because it's more compressed. So when you stamp onto it, whereas some can be quite fibrous, and then if you're using sticky inks and things like that for embossing powder, it can look not so smooth, shall we say, whereas now that'll give a smooth weight.
Now, it works out at just 17 pence per sheet that you're looking at here, because you're going to get 90 in total. So you're going to get your craft card, you're going to get your smooth white cardstock alongside it, and you're also going to get your black cardstock, all coming together for just £14.99. And this is I mean, when I show you how thick these packs are, really sizable. So hang on, no, it's going to be 30 sheets. Did I say 10 sheets of each of them? 30 of each of them.
So 90 sheets.
So 90 sheets. I was looking at that thinking that's more than 10 sheets.
Yeah.
But it's 30, 60, 90. That's right.
90 sheets of cardstock for that.
For less than well, it works out at £5 per pack, doesn't it? So
If you'd have said that price for 30 sheets, I wouldn't have questioned
Well, I would have thought it would be a case of like £14.99. You're going to get 30 sheets in either your black, your craft, or your white, but you're going to get all of them. You get the whole lot.
90 sheets, wow. That is phenomenal.
And it's not limited to one per customer as well. So, yeah, if you want to stock up on that one for your 2026 makes, then you can do. Now, something that Oak would bring to us that I know you guys really love is their grey board. And they bring this in a variety of different formats, but we've got shaped pieces this time.
We have, and these are fabulous. If you are doing door plaques or wall plaques, things like that, these are beautiful. And if you've got your crocodile, punch 2 holes through the top. You could put ribbon through it and be great for that.
That's a really nice idea.
Really good.
The beauty as well, of course, hexagons will work well together. So if you're doing any wall art, things like that, you could be using these as well. You can be chopping into them if you're wanting to, turn them into your triangles and then play around with the design. But you are going to get all of these really substantial when you look at these.
These are great. And if you want them for like a front of a back of a book, and things like that, again, just punch your holes in it on the flat, like you've got it there on one of the flat sides. And then you can make your own little book. If you've got bumblebee dies and things like that, these are going to be fabulous to use with that. But even if you wanted to make bunting, and these are like the base of the bunting, like with happy birthday
so
things like that, with photographs on, they are going to be a great size for that.
I love that idea. I mean, you could be turning them into all sorts of different projects. Just a really good, solid base for many things. So 10 sheets of those, really substantial. Again, if you've been shopping for anything today, just in case you've got an opportunity to use them. With grey board, can we just paint straight onto grey board?
If I was you, I'd put a little bit of like a primer on.
Like a gesso?
Yes, like a gesso, because at the end of the day, it's like recycled cardstock. So you tend to find it's quite, the pulp it's
quite
made
absorbent.
of. Yeah, it's quite absorbent. Think of it a little bit like a dry sponge.
Okay.
So as soon as you put anything on it, you'll find your paint otherwise it can change colour. Put a little bit of a base on, but I'd also use those as placemats as well.
That's a nice idea.
Prime them,
yeah.
use your tissue and your papers and everything, and then seal them.
Yeah.
And you can make like little, biggish coasters as well with
Absolutely.
them.
Nice to just cover with your papers as well if you've
Yeah,
got... I know
definitely.
later on you've got your Ciao Bella show coming up. You can imagine making some fabulous coasters with those gorgeous
That's it,
elements.
because they look like fabrics as well, some
Yeah.
of those coming up later, so they would look amazing on there.
Lovely. So for the time being, if you're wanting to get hold of those, you're going to get 10 of those in your pack for £8.99. So, bear with me. Because, hang on a minute. Ooh. It's going to take me a while to get through these. So, Dawn, what have we got here?
Oh, this is fabulous. Like you say, we have got the glitter cards, which you know I'm a bit scared of. But you've got your glitter cards in there, but then you have also got that lovely mirror card in there as well. So you've got that lovely, is it pearlescent?
You've actually got
Sorry.
3 different variations
and
of
pearlescent.
one colour tone. So you're going to get your pearlescent, as you can see there. You're going to get your mirror, which is in the middle there, and you're also going to get your glitter. Now this, when we say choose any 3, it isn't like choose any 3 of those. That is just one of your options.
Yes.
Choosing your 3 is which of the colours are you going to be adding
Yeah.
in. Now, down at the bottom, you can see you've got all your different colourways down here. You've got 9 different options. Now, they could be a mixture, so you could be going for your rose gold, your light pink and your purple, or it could be that you know that you use a lot of black, so you're wanting to go for 3 lots of the black, so you can do. Whichever of those colours you go for, you're going to get 30 sheets in each. So that's 30 sheets, including your glitter, your mirror, and then, of course, you've got that pearlescent there. So I think I've explained that.
You have, very well. But like with that, it just gives you more options. And if you are doing your matting and layering, even if if you choose the 3 that you've got in your hand, they will all work together because you've got those different textures.
Absolutely,
so
yeah.
honestly, just go for your favourite colours. And if you're like me, you're a glitter phobic, then, you know, I would probably go more for the pearlescent and the other ones.
Now, what you've got here is obviously a pack of 30. So if you wanted to, you could just shop for these ones by themselves.
Yeah.
Beautiful blues, gorgeous cobalt in the middle there. And it costs you $11.99. But when you start adding extras in there, so it might be that you're adding in the purple. I think this one's the petrol blue. When you start adding those extras in, you will see that that price will drop down to £29.85. Good to see lots of you taking advantage of that discount code as well that we mentioned earlier on. So you can get that 20% saving. And again, you've got lots of different colours. I'm not going to go through all of them because, well, to be fair, life is too short and Dawn's got demos. Can't find a separation. Where has it gone? Oh, there it is.
It hides
on that side there,
underneath.
just hiding behind. So gorgeous purple there as well. So $11.99 if you're wanting to go for any of those in their kind of little 3-way pack. But then if you're wanting to go for multiples, giving you 3 packs, 90 sheets for £29.85. Hello? Fill your basket with those. That gives you 33 pence per sheet of speciality cardstock, so do not miss out on that one. That is a bargain to be had. Now, just turning our attention back again, just for a few moments, to our complete collection that we showed you earlier on. You need to get it quickly. And also, if you have got your discount code, you can use that alongside this as well. So be as quick as you can. That's the first point. Lots of people with this in your basket. If you're not confirming your order, you could potentially miss out on this one, so don't leave it too long. But what you can do is take advantage of that Liam discount code that he brought to us last week with his pin badge. You know that one that he brought to us? It does not look like that in real life, but I don't want to break. He's not here now. He can say what he likes. He won't be watching. He'll be busy doing freelancey things, watching the golf and, I don't know, other bits and pieces that he'll be doing. But it means you can save 20% on the $96.99, and that would mean that your 4-way split would come down as well. So if you want yours, get it into your basket, confirm your order. Dawn, what are you up to next?
OK, so I thought we would use the die. We'll use this one to show you. Now, I am going to die cut it with some of that thick white cardstock as well, so we're going to use that. Now, I am using my Platinum 6, but obviously these will go through the Scout machine if you've got one of those. They are on the show as well. It is a smaller size machine as well.
I love that little Scout. It's such a dinky little machine.
It is. It's fab. So if you're wanting to use that one, you can use that. I've already cut some of these out multiple times because I'm going to show you how you can make your chipboard letters with these as well.
Okay, that's
so
interesting.
just winding this through.
I don't have a Scout to share with you, but it is basically a smaller version of your Platinum 6 that you're looking at. And it's only $79.99 if you're wanting to shop for that one. So you've got split pay on that one too as well.
Okay, so that's just because the H...
Ah, there you go.
It's that way. Can you see?
Pop it
so
round.
you can pop it round. I had a
Turn it
proper
into her.
dyslexic moment then.
That's
I was like, well, which way round does this go?
No, that's a crafty job.
That was a proper...
Lovely.
So let's do this. But with this, obviously, you could then run it through the top layer through the embossing folder.
Yes.
You could actually stencil onto the top layer. I'm going to leave it white and just add a tiny hint of a tint with ink round it.
Okay.
And then do the background with the embossing folder. So again, oops, it just gives it that little bit of detail.
Wonderful. Well, there's your die.
There we go. So let's take this off of here and put that to one side. But these are just fabulous. They really, really are. And I like the versatility that you can then, we're going to stamp one of the little bits and do that
when
as
you
well.
look at it alongside some of the sentiments, little sentiment stamps, it does turn it into quite a humorous little set.
Makes it a bit more comical, don't it? And if you've got that sense of humour, I do think there's some different ones
Well,
on
yeah, I
there.
mean, there's a nice one there for a get well card because it could be, I get it, let's vent and eat carbs.
Yeah, we all need carbs every now and again.
Absolutely.
So all I'm doing with this is then just mounting this onto here, okay? Layering it up. If you do use a heavier weight cardstock, it will then, and obviously bear in mind your machine, but if you use a heavier like this, it's going to give you that more of a weighty, chunky look. So again, that's what gives it that chipboard look when you are using it. And on your cards sometimes, even if you want to use these as like a stencil and things like that, you can do that too. So again, just using this on
Love this.
here.
In my ear, I don't know whether you can hear it, I've got all the different variations of how to say
Yeah. Oh dear. Because I was like, what does that say?
But yeah, I think for the get well card, it certainly makes sense, doesn't it? But as the word hug, I love the idea that this has been changed around to work with our huggy little characters.
That's it. You can add your little animals onto this. You can build it all together, and you can see all I'm doing is just layering these up. So just take your time. And if you have got any of the, you know, the glitter cardstock,
yes,
you could do the top layer in your glitter
Nice
card. So
idea,
you're not
yeah.
matting and layering your best stuff, as we call it. I would honestly say use your other stuff like this first, your basics, and then put the top layer, make that your, you know, beautiful layer, shall we say.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like if you were using the black, I would actually use the black cardstock in the white, natural, and the black.
Yes.
Put it out of those and then put the sparkle
So like that
pearlescent on
essentials
top.
pack.
Yeah.
Essentials pack, and then choose whether it's a glitter, whether it's a pearlescent or the mirror kind of finish.
That's it.
Yeah.
Now I'm doing this quite quick, but you take your time at home and let the glue dry in
This
between.
is a clever way of building it up, because obviously the dies as they are, those wafer thin dies, if you're looking at putting them, you couldn't cut things like chipboard.
No.
But with this, you could in fact actually get the equivalent of it by layering up multiple layers.
That's it. And if you're at home and you're trying to do the next one and you're waiting for it to dry, once you've done that, just get your plates, leave your plates on it.
Okay.
And that'll hold everything down and make sure then it is drying for you as well. So do that. So what I'm going to do next is just take a little bit of the pink and just blend this round as well. So we've got that. And then you can see this is just going to highlight the edges. So again, you're not using all your best cardstocks if you don't want to. Little tiny bit of ink will just give it that little bit of shadow on there and that little bit of detail. So then when we mount it onto black cardstock, this is then just going to make it pop. So again, just swirling this round in between just to give you that little bit more shadow and definition on your projects.
I'm just having a mooch around our set here, just to see what else we've got on the show. I've just come across this universal plate system that's slightly narrower, so that'd be a good one to actually use for things like your sentiments and
Yes.
stuff, isn't it, rather than using your big plates.
That's
So-
it. They are for the
Those
Scout
are.
machine, I think.
Oh, okay.
But yes, you can use them
You could
through,
use them
yes,
with
of
your
course you
bigger
can.
machine.
So you can do that as well. So that is not a problem.
Okay.
You can see with that, just adding this little bit of ink onto there, and this will then just bring, I don't know if you can even see it at home. It
We
probably looks
can
like,
indeed.
oh, can you?
Just giving it a little kind of
They're like,
glow.
what is she doing? Can't see it.
Do you remember the Ready Breck glow?
Yes, I do.
It's a little bit like that.
I could do with that today.
Very cold today.
It is cold. But don't forget as well, if you wanted to, the waste that you've cut, I would use that as a stencil, as a background, and then cut these out, obviously, the right way.
Yes. That's it.
Yeah, I had a moment
because the H is separate, isn't it?
Yes.
So you could cut them out of your cardstock
That's it.
and have that.
So you could stencil that on in a colour, put that on foam pads
Yeah.
and just bring that up as well. So, yeah, this is messing with my head with the letters, I'll be honest with you.
It is playing around with them, yeah.
So just add those in. But if you've got like spotty papers, things like that, or you've got any stamps that we've had recently and you want to mix and match those, I'd bring those in as well. So let's stamp this. So that says hug. And then let's have a look. What could we use? Also spells. Yeah, we'll use the words that come with it, that go with it. So all your stamps are on self-cling. So all you need is an acrylic block, or I've got your stamping systems. These will be absolutely fabulous. So just make sure you've got it all the right way round and it's not upside down. And then what we're going to do is just stamp this out, and then I can put it onto my cardstock and build it up from
And
there.
also as well, the actual stamps that you've got, because they're kind of a shallow stamp, you can kind of bend and shape these if you wanted to.
You can.
Yeah.
And these would actually, just let me have a look. Yeah,
from
from
so
the
they
banners.
Would work with the banners.
Yes, so you
Clever.
could actually do that.
Oh, so definitely
Shall we
worth
do
getting the
that,
two
actually?
together.
Shall we do that?
let's
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So I'm going to stamp, try and leave, so you've got a good gap all the way round, because otherwise you're going to struggle to cut. Then let's take this. So just showing you can use whatever you want with that. So like I say, this will only cut out what we need.
And
Make
you
sure
could,
you
you could
take
do it as a get well card, couldn't you, where you've got like
Yeah, of course.
UGH, and you've cut it out the way that it was intended, and then you can put also spells hug, and then spread it out using like you've done now as hug.
Or if you've got like other dies, you know, like from Spellbinders that's got the XOXO on it, you could have
like
that
hugs
like
and
hugs.
kisses.
Yeah, so you
Yes.
could have that on there. So you could make a little bit of a play on words with it as well. So
Also as well, I mean, it's quite a trendy thing, isn't it? Like the hugs and kisses, the X's and the O's. So
bring that in.
Covering all sorts of age groups as well. With
Definitely.
These, yeah.
But, you know, don't be frightened to just experiment like with this. I just thought these are about the same size.
Yeah,
so you
good
can mix
spot.
and match those in as well. But you could bring in, you know, some of the sentiments from that, like happy birthday from the first collection that we showed you, and then have hugs with it. So you've got them all. So let's put those onto there as well. So let's take that. If you've got a white ink pad or something like that, you could use the stencil one onto the cardstock and bring that in. So that's hugs.
Lovely.
There we go.
Wonderful. All coming together nicely.
Coming together now. So obviously I've got my cardstock that's going to sit there, and I just did think we'll run it through the embossing
Now, this
folder.
is the embossing folder that's in the bundle that we've been talking about, but lots of you have found it by itself as well. So if you want your Puppy Hearts 3D embossing folder, then half the stock has gone. So if you're wanting to get hold of it, the details are popped up on your screen. If you have gone for the bundle, then obviously it's in there. Oh, let me move those out of the way. Sorry, confusing the issue. Just £15.99. The stencil, if you're looking for the stencil, that isn't available by itself. It's only in the big bundle. But of course, it might be just that you're kind of picking out certain elements and you just want to go for the Puffy Heart embossing folder. A 3D embossing folder, I think, is always a useful one to have. Did see, obviously, the stencil earlier on, which I must admit I am quite smitten with because I do like that style. But details, if you want to get hold of that, are on the website, £15.99.
Now remember, on the base, platform base of your machine, it will always tell you what to do. And these are the 3D embossing folders. So all you've got to use with a 3D embossing folder is the base plate. So we're following this here. I'm using the embossing folder with my cardstock in, and then I have got the grey adapter plate. That's all you have to do. And then run that through, and that is for your 3D embossing folder as well.
Lovely. Love that fact. Obviously, if you do, or you are in the market for a die cutting machine, do go and check out the Spellbinders machine. But it is a die set, and it obviously is an embossing folder that can go through any machine.
Yes, definitely. So you haven't got to worry. It will fit all your machines as well. But this is beautiful. So let's mix and match it. But it's nice because with the hearts, just to show you something as well, if you go in and line it
I
up.
wonder whether it lined up. It
Yes.
does, doesn't it?
So
that's why they're both in the bundle together, isn't it? 'Cause
That's
they
it.
work together. That makes
So this, you can line this up. Can you see? This is the first layer.
Oh, so you can add some colour to this.
I am, but I've only got my lighter colour. I haven't got any of, you know, like if you've got like a white ink pad or something like that, because I don't think
Phill
this
Martin
is
won't
going to show.
mind us borrowing his stuff, will he?
Oh, he might.
He's a very
If you know
generous guy.
Phil.
Yeah, you've scared me now, Dawn.
Can
I'm
you see
stepping
that's
away.
just added a little bit of a highlight to it? But if you've got any metallic ink pads or anything like that,
Like your waxes, would they go through it as well?
yeah, I ain't got my waxes because I didn't bring them in my waxes with that.
that's
But
fine.
if I do this will just, can you see?
Oh, that's nice.
So even if you've got a lightish colour ink
Yes.
pad, this will just lighten it slightly.
Yes, yeah.
So if I do random ones on here, this will
Oh, I like
just give
that
it a little
idea.
bit of colour.
Also as well, because if we're looking at $15.99 for the embossing folder, your four-way split, you're only looking at around the £20 mark. So it might be, yeah, 24. So just bear it in mind that if you are just shopping for the embossing folder by itself, if you like the idea of the stencil, you can't get the hold of the stencil other than through that bundle. So again, it's maximising the potential and the use, isn't it? You'll be able to get the embossing folder and use it in the technique that Dawn's just shown us if you go for the big bundle. So I know quite a few are kind of swapping things around, which is fine. That's fine, to make sure that you're kind of getting the results that you want. Now, somebody's asked about the size of the embossing folder. So it's 5.5 inches by 8.5 inches. So good size.
Big size, it really
Big
is.
size, yeah.
It's like,
Well,
it's
if I
slightly
shoot-
taller than your A5.
Well, that's an A4 sheet. So if I put that like that, so it's, yeah, you said roughly an A5, yeah.
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 That's
That's really,
great.
that's quite a considerable purchase, isn't it, an embossing
It
folder
is.
that size? So, yeah.
And it's something you will be able to, like I say, I've just done it like that. Now, do remember you have got two other layers in that embossing folder. So then if you take the next layer, you're going to be able to, let me get this the right way round, you'll be able to then match that up. Can you see?
Yes.
And then you can match that one up. Then you can go in with the final one. And again, then you can match that up with that one.
Idea.
So
yeah.
if I was you, I would definitely colorise it first.
Okay.
And then emboss it. Because if you emboss it like we did first and
Yeah.
then do it that way round, you can end up pushing it back in.
Oh,
Whereas
yes.
if you want to keep it really, really embossed,
Yeah.
I would say do 3 layers of stencils and then go in and do this. And then go in, get your piece of cardstock. And because you've already inked it, you'll be able to see.
Oh, you can see through the top layer where it needs to go.
So you can see, I can see there,
Yes, you can see the
I've
pink
lined that
marks,
back
yeah.
up. So I would say,
clever.
because the more you push down on it, you're going to decrease
Yeah.
it. So, and we want it to be.
I mean, that is a brilliant one, isn't it, with a
Yeah.
Valentine's Day coming up as well.
So
yeah.
let's pop this onto here.
Lovely.
So you can see this is just going to give you that. Oh, I best do it the other way round, hadn't I?
That's it, yeah, because yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to be like, it's not going to look right, is it?
That's true, because the sentiment also says, also spells hug. And if you put hug on there, yeah, it'd look a bit random, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's just changed it all round now. But, you know, we're working at this. I am going to then, what I'm going to do with this is just, this is me being me.
Now, it
Fold
is
this
quite
over.
a weighty cardstock, so yeah.
I'm just folding it back on itself, like so.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is then fold this back out.
Right.
So we are making, do use a scoreboard, I'm just making like frog's legs.
Oh, as you do.
As you do. So I'm just bringing that back. So now that's slightly smaller, but it'll stand up.
Oh,
But you still get all the
I
detail.
see.
So you get all the
That's
detail,
clever.
but that will just bring that up. So let's glue all this on. Let's get
Wonderful, let's do it.
Okay, so I'm going to use foam on a roll, and we're going to use this because then this will make it more proud on the card, and that's what we want. So again, I've just doubled up my foam on a roll, and I'm just going to take this and put this in pieces onto here. So do you need to do anything, or were we all right with this?
You're okay. We're going to go to a little break in just a few moments because lots of you
Okay.
got this into in your baskets, and it's just going to give you the opportunity to
Don't miss
confirm
out
your
on
order. If you're wanting to get hold of the die by itself, don't forget you have got the die alongside the different phrases and the different sentiments, so you can stamp those out and make your own little kind of combination. So you've got the word it all cuts out in one go. So as you can see there, you can cut those out and then rearrange them to make the word hug. if you're wanting to. And these are all your stamps that you've got with these as well. So the idea being is you kind of add your phrase, add your sentiment alongside it. So there's a little phrase on there as well. My daughter uses, the adulting is hard.
Yeah.
Like a young phrase, that one, isn't it? So yeah, don't forget when you're making your cards, it's not necessarily you're making to sell for yourself. It is that you're making to sell for lots of other people as well. So do think about the different elements of the market out there. So you've got to kind of think of all the different styles of cards to make for all the different customers. So there you go, £22.99 being your price. But this one, I like that idea though.
How many of us have had teenagers and, do you want something to eat?
Yeah,
I want that.
Yeah.
That's all you get for
Yeah.
years. Until then, all of a sudden, they walk out the bedroom door and it's, Mum, come on. Yeah, what? What happened?
Absolutely, yeah. When did you change?
Yeah, when did you change? Yeah, all of a sudden then overnight somebody must come in and swap them, I'm sure.
Well, it's another one of their phrases, isn't it? It's like, seriously?
Yeah.
Seriously, Mum?
Really? Yeah, you get all that, don't you? So let's just add a few bits of gemmage with this as well. And this
That's
is
nice,
just going to
little
bring
touch
it
the
out.
pearls.
That's it, with a black background. I just thought it would just make it stand out that little bit more, and we can just add a few bits. Obviously, we were going to do the card a different shape, so we've had to customise slightly, but that doesn't matter.
We have got the tool-in-one, incidentally, on the show as well. So if you are looking for a piercing tool to help you position those dots, then yes, you can get hold of that on the show as well. Always a popular item, this particular one. Brilliant price of just £14.99. It will help you with the positioning of all those different components that you might be putting in place. It's interchangeable, so you can kind of swap out the different ends to do all sorts of different bits and pieces, and they're all kind of kept within inside the barrel that you've got there. So you've kind of got your little hidey hole for things. I don't know if that's the right way around or not, but then it kind of all comes together. You've got your brush, which of course you can take the brush out if you're wanting to, and swap the different kind of elements in there. So, oops-a-daisy, I'm undoing the handle at the same time. So I think, I can't remember which way it undoes.
Yeah, it twists
just
like
pull
the
off?
opposite
Yeah,
way.
I don't want to break it.
No.
But, and then you've got the end that you can put your poker tool and all sorts in there. So always a popular item, the tool-in-one. And we have got it on the show today for just £14.99.
Right, so I'm just matting and layering this, just popping this onto here just to give it more of a finished look as a card as well, and we'll do that. But honestly, if you have got one of them fellas who always says, oh, Valentine's Day cards, oh, I don't like them, or oh, honestly, you could send them a card with this on.
Christmas as well. You know, if you've got your bar humbug type of people as well.
Bring that on, this will be great. But honestly, if you've got a guy who's always like, oh, I'm not dead mushy and stuff like that, oh, that would be a great one to have. It really would.
Love it.
Gives it a little bit of difference. So you could use your red inks with it instead. You could change that up. But then you can see you have got a different style.
Perfect, something a bit different. And it's all about doing
different.
something a little bit different, isn't it? Oh, Dawn, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So, you guys, I'm going to give you the opportunity to take advantage of that fabulous die set. So if you're wanting to get hold of the die that Dawn has just been using to give you some fabulous ideas of how you can work with it, now is the perfect time for you to be confirming your orders. I'll see you at the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
And just like that, we are back. Now, something that Spellbinders do, I mean, I touched on the fact of tools. They do tools so well. And you made a really good point, actually. The little tweezers that we've got on the show, this is a perfect time to actually use them with the characters and the different components.
Definitely, because these have got that release mechanism as well, so they're like automatic ones. Once you squeeze them, obviously they open, and then obviously when you release, then they go back together. So if you've got little eyes, little noses, like on the animals we were showing you, these are so valuable.
So you squeeze them and they open up, but then when you release, they grip hold of it. So they're very sharp because they actually come with a little cover. So if I pop that down there and I pick that up, then I can just kind of just rest my hand and it's all. That's a really clever idea, isn't it?
If you're doing heat embossing and you don't want to burn your fingers, these are great ones for that as well, because then you can, if you're doing like a small, I don't know, a key or a button or something like that, you can have your fingers out the way.
Shrink plastic and things like that, I guess, as well.
Definitely.
Anywhere where you want to keep your fingers away from that heat. Or very affordably priced as well at $9.99. Like the little grippy bits that you've got on these as well.
So your fingers aren't going to slide off.
Yes.
You don't have to be super strong to use them either. But you know that little bit there, it's just got that bit of cushioning so you can squeeze it and pick bits up easily.
Absolutely. And I've had a variety of different kind of reverse tweezers like these. Not as well made as these.
No.
And they don't always grip.
No, they don't. They get to the end and they kind of,
they
like a duck's bill, and then they don't actually pinch on the ends. These will make sure that they grip really, really well.
And if I bring some black cardstock in, you'll see just how fine detail they are on the tips there. Incredibly fine. It's almost like a piercing tool that you've got there. Look at that.
That's it. So, like I say, all those little fine details, it could be like the centre of flowers and things like that. You know, like when Phill brings us his beautiful flowers, you could add little bits to that as well and just add those
really
in.
wide as well, actually,
They do.
don't they? Yeah.
So if you're using even like your mount board and you wanted to actually heat emboss on that, you could hold it with those.
Do like the idea of those. Love the little grippy bits in there as well. So these ones have been made by Spellbinders, so you know you've got quality with regards to those. Yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, details are on your screen, as you can see. Do confirm your orders with regards to anything that we've got on the show today. Lots of you found the blending brushes as well, so I'll give you those back if that's okay. Let's move those out of the way. Now, look at the... Oh, I just want to
These
rub
are
this over
gorgeous
my
face, I'm going to say. That's what makes me want to do.
They look so soft. Can I get these out of the packet to show you as well?
Do it.
These are huge. So would these be useful with the stencil we were looking at earlier on?
If I was you, I'd have a slightly smaller one. This is if you're doing big, you know, like backgrounds, big backgrounds, things like that. You'll find then it's more for that. When you're using stencils, smaller ones, which we've got on the show as well, I would recommend using them.
Oh, I am glad my hand's clean. I just realised I'd rubbed that over there, and you would have all known, wouldn't you? $12.99, you're actually going to get a 2-pack of those. So if you're wanting I don't think I've seen them as large as that. Fabulous.
No,
they're like little bunny rabbit tails, aren't they? They're not bunny rabbit
like
tails.
little pom-poms,
so yeah, they're gorgeous. So that's the larger ones, and then the next ones we've got now. These ones we're calling mini, but they're not tiny at all, are they?
They're not, but obviously they are mini compared to these ones.
Anything would be, to be fair.
Yeah.
They're huge.
But these ones I would say are more for stencils to get in all the
so these are like the ones that you were referring to use with the... And they've also got a nice little dome shape to them as well, which is good.
That's it, because if they were flat, you'd actually find then you get quite sharp edges. With the curve, that actually blends it more and gives it that softer finish on there. But they are all literally cut to detail, so you're always going to get that perfect blend. Don't press on too hard with them, and just like a soft blend. You're not polishing the front doorstep, as my mum used to say.
That's a good way of putting it, isn't it? But also as well, then I don't feel as if they're going to splay. They're kind of really holding their own in there.
They are. These are very, very firm.
compact.
And if you are only using watercolour ink pads and things like that, if you actually take a little bit of your own shampoo and a little bit of water and you do that,
a little bit of a shampoo to clean them.
Yeah, you can clean them as well. But obviously, do foam them back into shape and leave them to dry. Yes, don't over soak them.
Lots of top tips, so thank you for that. We have got some other. I don't think we've got any others to share with you. I can't see any here, so these might be just that we've got a picture. Don't forget, there's lots of other things that we haven't had a chance to share with you. We've got a little trimmer, we've got the little kind of metal tool for holding your dies with as well. So you will find everything on the website. So we'll be saying goodbye to you in the next few moments. Oh, these are brilliant because these are flat and go right into the nitty-gritty.
And if you're doing the stencils that we were showing you, you could put your base colour on and use that then to give it like a highlight on the edges because it's finer detail. So remember, smaller the piece of work, smaller the brush, Bigger the area, big brush.
Which again makes sense when you're doing all the different characters as well. Don't forget, if you do want to stock up on your plate systems, we have got the plates that are perfect for the Scout, but again, because of the thickness of them, you could use them with your Platinum 6 as well.
Easily.
Nice little treat, those, if you're wanting to get hold of those. And if you do need more of your cutting plates, you'll find those on the website as well. Dawn, you're back a bit later on.
I am. 6, 7 and 8.
And so it's 6 o'clock with Ciao
Bella.
Bella. 7 o'clock.
Spellbinders, something different.
So not what we've looked at?
No, not totally different. Very, very beautiful, that's all I'm going to say. And then I'm back with Ciao Bella at 8 o'clock, but it's different again.
Oh, gosh, busy old day for you.
Busy today.
You guys, I am going to be back with you after the break. The lovely Phill Martin. It's going to be interesting to see what we've got left. It was very busy earlier on. I'll see you at the other side of this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello there, and here we are back again. The set is looking very different to when we were here just a couple of hours ago, because We had 4 sellouts in the last hour, and there's nothing we could do, was there? And to be honest, I am really worried because we haven't, don't get me wrong, it's not like that we've been left with things that you don't like. They're beautiful things. We just had more stock of these to start with, which is why, thankfully, we've still got something to share with you during this hour. But the stock is looking vulnerable, and I know we certainly haven't got enough of some of these items, and I'm seriously concerned for how we're going to be able to do the whole hour. Thankfully, we've got some demos, though. I don't know how you like your demo time.
We've got a bonus one from last time.
Perfect. Right, so
if we need 3.
Very quickly, let's go through everything that we've got. Now, do you remember the duet collection? Now, this is where you've got your stamps and dies, and you've got your cut-out dies, which is something that we've never seen you do before.
No, never. This is the first time ever. I'm just going to say right from the top of this hour, this is it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is it. So if you didn't get... I'll let you say that.
Well, there's 80% of the stock has gone. And I did a very selfish question early on, when we were on the break. I asked about the numbers that sold out. Because, seriously, they were beautiful, and I wish I'd placed my order for them sooner. And now I was kind of thinking, well, I'll get them in the next time they're back. And you've said...
It won't be back. They won't be back.
And that's the case with these as well.
Yeah, so once these have gone, these have gone. So the duet collection, do you want me to show now?
Yeah, you go through it. And it's not Phill being kind of stingy with the stock. Because
in and out,
it's the ordering of the quantities. Yeah. To get these prices, you're not going to be able to order.
No, I'm not.
Again.
No. So I mean, most people now understand that when I'm here is the time to get them because I don't restock. It's very. In fact, I think I've only ever done it twice or 3 times in the last 15 years. So the duet collection, what is this? It's literally brand new, hot off the shelves. I've never done this before. The codes for the duet collection are 001 and 002, which shows
that they're brand new.
These are literally the first time ever I've done anything like this. Oh, we haven't got that white card left, have we?
Oh gosh, hold on.
Have we got a sheet of white paper or anything that I can just put these on?
Can we put on the back of Angela's card?
Yeah, that'll do.
Is that all right? Oh, there you go. That's got some
look
there.
at this. Coming at me from all angles. So, the duet collection, what is it and what's it all about? So, you've basically got, you've got in each set, you've got 14 stamps and you've got 21 dies in each set. I'm putting them all out because it's easier for me to show you them as a whole.
Okay.
You've got 14 stamps and 21 dies in each set.
Can I slide them over just a touch, just so as you can see everything? There you go.
There you go. So what you've got here are the most beautiful sentiments. Now, you know me for sentiments. You know that I love delicate words and I love beautiful fonts and that. These are doodled sentiments as well. So you've got this with the little swirly hearts and everything in them. The size of this is perfect for any size of card.
Okay.
So whether you do A5s, whether you do little dinky A6s, 4x4, 5x5, they will work on anything. This is the first time ever that I have done the duet collection.
Okay.
Do not miss out, because I'm telling you now, when I come back in a fortnight, you will not be able to get these anywhere in the world.
But when we come back in a fortnight, will what you bring work with these?
Oh, of course it will, yeah.
Perfect,
I can tell you as well, we don't have any stock of the essentials either.
Right.
So this is the only place...
So what we've got here...
is it.
And we've only got, we've got less than 20% of what we started with.
This is it. This is it, yeah. We don't have them ourselves.
You didn't tell me that when we started. I'm really panicking now.
So let me just quickly tell you what it's all about. So Hayley and I were talking when we had our meeting earlier, and I've said that I've never done this before because I've seen them in the past, and no disrespect to anybody, but I don't like blobs on my cards. I don't like...
And you mean those, like, the bits that sit behind?
So for me to do these, I needed to make it pretty, I needed to make it cost-effective, and I needed to make it do more than one thing. I needed a reason to do these.
Okay.
So I found that reason. So we've taken the sentiments, as you can see here. The essentials has got all the essentials, boom, boom. So you've got happy birthday, best wishes on your special day, birthday wishes just for you, lots of love, with love, and love you. So if you look at that, that is a beautiful selection of stamps in its own right. But then we've got all these mini stamps, look, which then mean you can extend what you do with these stamps, look. So here, the numbers have gone, unfortunately. I'll show you another one that won't torment you.
I'll move that one.
So here, look, we've got happy anniversary, and then using the mini stamps, we've been able to add to you both.
Yes.
You don't get that normally, okay? So we've also got not just one, but we've got 2 shadow dies per focal sentiment. Now, remember, everybody, if you're new to me, all my dies come with its own magnetic storage sheet, and that is still the case, even though these are coming in an A5 packet. So you get these home, you've got your magnetic sheet at the bottom, the dies on top of it with a stamp sitting on top. But now, because I'm finickety, all my dies will come on the acetate sheet also.
Okay.
So I'm calling this my carrier sheet. Now, just so you know, in case you've never had dies from me before, when you get this home, this is not like the old days where you used to have to drag them off and you'd get bits stuck to you.
Can bend them sometimes.
Well, look, that's just pinned straight off, look. So these little glue dots are easy. I'm not going to do it because I'm keeping mine on this. They're easy to remove, which then means you've got acetate that you can recycle. It means you can use them for your shaker cards. So
I think a lot of people will leave the little dots on
We've
there
done
because
it.
it's a good storage system, isn't
well,
it?
I'm keeping mine on here for the simple fact is that when you look at it like this, you can tell it's obviously back to front. So if you keep them on the glue dots on the acetate sheet, you can literally just put it over and it shows you
which is the right
it shows
ones.
you which one.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to bring this one in again because this will explain to you in more detail. It will show you better than I can say it. So the sentiment itself obviously fits onto the top shadow die, look, can you see?
Yeah, got it.
So you've got a decent space there, so you don't have to worry about trying to line it up. It's super easy. But then, Mr. Attention to Detail, the second shadow is smaller. So the gap between the first shadow and the second shadow is smaller than the gap between the sentiment and the first shadow. Does that make sense?
It does indeed, yeah.
And also, no blobs.
Yeah.
They follow the lines of the sentiment beautifully. Yeah. And as a little Brucey bone, well, two bonuses I've got for you. You can use your stamp on its own with the first shadow or even on the second shadow because the shape is still true to the sentiment. And before I move on, all these little sentiments, the extras, also have a die that will enable you to stamp them and cut them out. So it looks polished, it looks finished, it's very elegant, it's very stylish.
Now, obviously, you stamped on white cards. Can I just pass this one to you? Because I came across it, it's been stamped onto colour card with the white behind it. That's a nice look as well.
Oh, 100%. And this is why it took me so long to get these the way I wanted them. Because I want them to, they need to do more than one thing.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what we've got with this. And because we've started with the essentials and the occasionals, these are the ones that we as card makers use the most.
They'll just be
it makes sense.
Yeah.
So you've got exactly the same format with the
we are now officially limited in stock with regards to these. So if they're in your basket and you're thinking, right, I'm going to confirm my order towards the end of the show, please don't do so. Just go ahead and place your order for them because you could potentially miss out on it. All the little phrases are absolutely perfect.
And this is why I love them. So I've taken the idea of a sentiment and a shadow die and I've 100% elevated it. I've elevated it for myself because I am fussy and for you at home because I want you to get the best value for money. Let me just tell you as well, just talking business-wise, my normal A6 stamp sets retail at $14.99.
Okay, yeah.
My normal A6 die sets retail at $20.99. So that on its own should be 21, 31, 36 quid.
And then double that up.
If you were buying them individually, that would be 36 quid.
Yeah.
That would be 36 quid, so 72 almost.
Wow.
So by me putting them together in one packet, look, by me putting them in one packet, I've reduced the cost, I've reduced the waste, I've given you maximum versatility of what you can do with them. I've also given you the storage included.
Okay, that's amazing. Now, you might think, well, hang a minute, I'll find these individually on the website.
Aren't I doing it?
You are, you're generous. Now, they are available individually. The Essentials is about to sell out by itself. So this is why we can't make up any more of the bundles that we have brought to you. All of those bundles that we are looking at are heading into people's baskets to the point now that we are at 95% of the original stock. We're left with the last 5%. Now, we did start off with a substantial amount, so that 5% is probably more than we would normally refer to as a 5% with another brand. But please do not think these are going to be hanging around. I know lots of people will be out at work. They'll be coming back to catch up on the show a little bit later on. They are going to be really disappointed because they won't even get the option of placing these into a basket. You are watching live. You have got the opportunity to get hold of these and you won't be able to get hold of them again. Two-way split if you want to take advantage of them, but we're now in a situation where more people are shopping for them than we have stock available. So you really need to make your decision now, because if you don't, somebody else will make it for you. And what I mean by that is they'll place their order, they'll confirm their order, so when you come to confirm yours, you'll get that this item is no longer available, and nobody likes getting that message. This is pretty, Phil.
Can I just noticed this from the stack of samples. How beautiful is this? White on white on white, using the new... I'm going to show you these dies in a second because they've nearly all gone as well.
Yes, they have,
With the new ornate frames, with the new duet collection centre. How beautiful is this card? White on white, just with a stamped sentiment, and look at the little dinky extras. This is why they are elevated.
Comes together so beautiful. That's why everybody loves them. So, we're going to change details around on your screen. So the Mystique is the beautiful ornate frame set that we've got, which is your oval shape. So you've probably spied that on lots of the finished samples. This is gorgeous.
Well, on this as well?
Limited stock, though, yeah. $18.99.
Right. OK, so brand new, the ornate frame collection, just so you know, the ornate frames are brand new. I've never done them. I've never done the ornate frames collection before.
Okay.
These are the first two.
Right.
They are not 001s because they are dies, so I've added them onto my die code. So what you've got here are A6 die sets. You only get one, you don't get two, like me, just for clarification.
Okay.
I always have two because it's quicker for me when I'm prepping and everything. And these are the most beautiful, intricate, ornate dies you will ever see. So we've got just without pinging them all off,
yes.
You've got the base die, you've got the decorative die, you've got a pierced die, you've got a lattice die, you've got two different cutting shapes for the oval, which is a lattice in the centre. What does that mean for you as a crafter, as a card maker? Well, it means you can do this. So you can use them all to create frames, to create lattice embellishments. Can you see how the middle part's been left solid?
Yeah.
Or you can do it without that and create a proper frame. So these give you maximum, and I mean maximum, ways of using them.
So different combinations that you can put.
Yeah.
$18.99, that's what we're paying.
I know.
And it says A6, but they look way bigger than A6.
They are, I promise you, they are on A6 magnetic sheets, but it does look substantial, doesn't it? Now, all of the ornate frames that you see now on today's show and in the future will feature the same two things. I'm just going to show you. So they will all feature lattice sections.
Yeah.
They will all feature a pierced section.
Nice.
So you know me now to know that piercing is my favourite thing on the cards. And the lattice just takes it to a whole new level again. I didn't want to, I could have easily just given you 4 dies there with a base, a pretty one and a lattice. I haven't. I've given you them all as separates so you can decide and choose how you want to mat and layer this. You will never do it the same way twice unless you want to.
Absolutely. $18.99. I mean, they look so incredible on your projects, as you can see. The packaging makes them look smaller, but that A6 size, please don't think it's going to get lost. When you look at the card that's on your screen, that's an A5 card, and it's not taking up the whole of the card at all. It's giving you plenty of space around it, but it doesn't look small. A6, you might naturally think, oh, it's only going to make my A6 cards. Well, it won't. If anything, it's probably a little bit on the large side to use the whole of it, but of course you could use those smaller elements if you want. $18.99, but something that you need to know is we're down to single figures, and we've got way more than single figures of people with this in your basket. So again, it's another item that you need to be as quick as you can to confirm your orders to take advantage. Now, we have got a rectangle version of this, which is your enchanted version. So we're going to change the details around on your screen, but we will get into demo pretty speedy quick after Phil's taking you through these.
Okay, so enchanted is the second of the first of the ornate frames, yeah? So you can see, you can tell a crafter's designed these because we've got an oval shape and we've got a rectangle shape.
Favourite.
Both of these will work portrait or landscape, so it really doesn't matter. So this is the enchanted one, which gives you the inverted corner rectangular shape. Again, we've got a base die, a solid base die, which enables you to create your apertures like I did on my demo on the last hour.
Could I make my card base out of that?
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, of course you could. So if you would like to make little dinky A6 cards, 100%, you can make that an actual card. Then you've got the decorative one. Now, you all know me well enough for pearls and gems and things. So these little, these are the perfect size for my 3mm gems and pearls, Now, if you've got more patience than me, you can go all the way around and put your pearls on there. Then we've got the pierced section again.
Gorgeous.
The pierced section, then we move on to the decorative ornate section, which is not got cutting, it hasn't got outside cutting edges, look. So you can literally put that into a piece of card, not dissimilar to what you've got there, Hayley, yeah. Which is the centre part.
It's like a little window, isn't it? Yeah, I like that.
It just gives you more options, yeah. And then you cut it with the two outer, and the outer and the inner die, and you've created a frame.
And the two together, if you've gone for the oval ones alongside it, you can kind of work the two together, yeah?
Of course you can. So you could use the rectangular outside frame. You could use the rectangular outside frame with the oval lattice in the centre. And I've got no fingernails trying to get these
I don't have a crystal ball, but will we see more of this sort of style going forward?
Yes, you will. So you will 100% see more ornate frames in the future.
Wonderful.
And they will coordinate.
Love that idea.
As a whole group.
In fact, there's me talking about it, and there's yeah.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go.
I didn't even notice it there with the oval in the middle of it. So yeah, perfect example of how the two work together.
Yeah, and you can never really have too many of this kind of die because they're what I call my workhorses, that you know you're going to be able to pick them up.
Right, now, we've got more people with this in baskets again than we have stock available.
I've got nothing
you
left.
need to make your decision. Do you know, at the end of the day, we're going to be spending like 3/4 an hour talking about glue in a little while. I can see it happening. So there you go, $18.99.
Shall I crack on?
Let's get into it.
We might get 3 demos done.
We might, you never know.
Which is unheard of, obviously.
Well, we can take a bit of time, can't we? We can calm things down a bit now.
Yeah. And thank you, everybody. I appreciate that you trust me when I'm doing what I'm doing.
And while people are here, you're back in a fortnight's time, aren't you?
I am back in a fortnight's time, yes, with
that.
something else. It's not loads of dies like this, so I try and balance
You make it affordable, don't you?
I try to,
how it
which is why I didn't put this as one big massive bundle, because it reduces the options for you.
Yeah.
I've tried to make it work a bit more for you.
Right.
So here we go. So this is your enchanted frame. So on my card here, this is literally just an A5 piece of card with the ornate circles 3D embossing folder. Now I need to just give you all a little heads up about the 3D embossing folders. They were new last year. Now, we were talking, and I said to Hayley, I'll try and buy enough embossing folders in to last me a couple of years, because it's one of those things that they just sell all the time.
Yeah.
However, one of them we are now quite low on stock. So we're going to get to a point soon where I cannot bring you the trio.
The bundle.
I won't be able to bring you the trio, yeah.
Fair enough then. So all 3 are available. I'm not going to pull away from the demo, but if you
do
want
it. I want people to see them. Yeah.
Well, it's your last chance, to be honest. So you've got the ornate circles that you can see obviously over there, which is the one that Phill has just been referencing. You've also got your fabulous little daisies. Now you've got this gorgeous beaded lattice, the heart lattice. This is going to be invaluable going forward with that lattice detail that we've been seeing on everything. And the beauty is you can use these in so many different ways, whether it's your plain cardstock that you're using or whether you're going to be using things like your mirror style cardstock with it. So I'm bringing in some of the example boards just to show you the different variations that you're going to get. So if you're wanting just that simple white on white, I mean, how classy is that look?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And remember, I always do 8x8 embossing folders. It's very rare I do smaller ones unless there's a reason for it.
Okay.
And that might just give you a little hint for something for the future.
Right.
But these, your new frame dies. So this layer, for example, easy peasy.
Yes.
All of the new ornate frames will fit within these embossing folders.
That's a good point.
So it's a different look again.
Yeah. So would you put the paper or the cardstock through the embossing folder before you die cut it, or do you do it the other way around?
I do it the other way around.
Okay.
So I die cut first and then run through.
So you don't squish it.
Yeah, so I don't
Last
squish
one that you've got in that set is the one that Phil's using in his demo, which is your ornate circles, and that's white cardstock, and that is that gorgeous silver tone with your mirror card. 20% of the stock has gone.
If I just show you as well, so the ornate circles, if you just show everybody again, all of these embossing folders that Hayley's just shown you work positive, negative.
Do you want me to bring it over to you?
Yeah. Well, here we go, either way. So this, on my card, look, I've got it the opposite way round. Can you see? Look, so the one Hayley's showing you is the proper way, the positive way, we'll call it, and I'm using the reverse, the negative side of it. I love that. I love embossing folders that you can use in both directions. It's almost like we've got 6 embossing folders instead of 3.
That's a really good point, actually, yeah. So, yeah, be as quick as you can because they are flying out. Third of the last of the stock has gone, so, yeah, be as quick.
Ow.
I thought I'd hit you then.
That's twice. I stabbed my elbow on that earlier, and now I've just stabbed my thumb with this.
Be careful.
So I know. Imagine when just be aware if you're near me when I'm driving home. That's all I can say.
If you can just give me 10 minutes before you leave the building,
like
I'll be home then.
Give you a head start. Right, so we're going to put this card. We're going to put this card together, and I've made this one. This is simple for me. I've only actually got I was sitting down. There's only 2 flowers for this card.
Hang on a minute.
Yes, I know. I must have been tired when I was prepping this one. But I've done this on purpose to show you that even if you don't do loads and loads on it like I do, it still looks gorgeous, yeah? So let's get this done. So this just shows you a different way again.
Oh, that's pretty. What have you got on there?
So this is Diamond Dazzle, which is on the show. It's always on my show. It's the law in my craft. Diamond Dazzle is the law in my craft room. Can you see? Look how we've got that sparkle.
It almost looks like they're little sequins that you popped on there.
Yeah, they do, yeah. So although I didn't have the patience to put loads of pearls on there, I did have the patience to go around each of them little dots with glue and then glitter them.
So you just dab the glue on the dots and then just get the glitter on it afterwards?
The small glue, you know, the little 20mm one. It's just on your left.
The little diddy one.
So the little 20mm glue part is what I use. Yeah, this is what I use for all my closer work, yeah.
Okay.
My big one all the time for everything, and the small one is what I use for the closer work.
Lovely. Yeah. Diamond Dazzle as well. Generous size packs of these, I have to say.
These are relatively new. So the pouches were introduced, I can't remember whether it was last year or the year before. So these are refill pouches, which actually give you quite a lot for free.
Yeah.
So you've got more in there than what you should have because we wanted to fill them up for you.
Okay.
So good like
you're very good. Very good indeed. 125ml for £15. We have got the finer grade as well. If you do want to go for the dust, a little bit of dust, darling, then you can get hold of the dust as well.
I'm standing on my tiptoes because I can't
You need a leg up, I was going to say.
I can't quite see to line it up, so forgive me if it's not perfectly lined up.
That looks gorgeous.
So this, I'm just going to bring this in again to show you, look. So on the base, look, on the copper, you can see it's just the outside, the big die, the base die, yeah. But then on this one, this is why I love these dies. We've got this one. So if we cut that on its own, it would give you this outer design but a solid centre. However, because there is no cutting edge, I'm very clever the way I've put these together. I've got no nails.
You're right, there you go.
I should know better.
Right. So this one is the Enchanted, isn't it?
This is the Enchanted, yeah.
We've got 3 of these left. The Mystique, which is the oval one, we've got one of those. Yeah.
So this is why I love doing all these different kind of layering dies, because it's not just how you see it on the picture, on the packaging. It's all the different ways you can use it.
You'd include a book, wouldn't you?
100%, yeah.
Combos,
so if you do these 2, look, you end up with, how gorgeous is that?
Beautiful.
And if I wanted to, we could have even created another aperture in the centre if I'd have cut that with it as well.
Yeah.
Choices.
Yeah.
I love choices. Gone are the days now where you buy a die set that does one thing.
Yeah.
Well, from me anyway.
Helen, you've got this in your basket. You've probably got the last opportunity. Or we've got other names that are popping up in the baskets now as well. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of the Enchanted... Oh, we've got a bit of bun fight going on now. Who's going to be the first one to confirm their orders? Oh, gosh. Now, still, if somebody else comes in and goes straight to check out the basket, then they will get out. Now, Patricia's popped... Oh, my goodness, Joyce is there as well.
It's like watching the National.
It is, yeah, it is. Now, who's going to get down that home straight? Patricia, well done. I think you've got the last one. So, sorry, Joyce. Sorry, Susan. Sorry, Helen. And a new crafter as well. Sorry. I have to be quick. Keep saying it. So I don't think people believe me, you know, when I say it sometimes. Now, the mats as well. Somebody's asking about the mats.
These are essential. These two mats, you get both of them. You get both sizes here.
Okay, yeah.
And I put them together as a little bundle. So anybody who knows me, whether I'm here, whether I'm doing my Facebook Lives, whether I'm out at a craft show, this is how I work. I have my A3 mat and I have my A4 one at the side. The A4 one at the side, you've seen me loads of times. This is where I use all my glues and everything, and I'm going to do the same again. So what I've got here, look, I'm assuming Enchanter's gone now.
Yeah, we have changed the details round to the mat. We're still going to carry on with all of his demos for the rest of the hour, but you'll see lots of essentials popping up on your screen, like the heat-resistant mat that we've got on at the moment.
Well, I can't craft without. In fact, if I tell you the truth, I've got a box full of each of these in my craft room because I use them so often. And you know when they start to do this at the edge, people say to me, just cut it down. I'm like, no, I can't. I have a new one. Now that's easy for me because I'm robbing myself. Right, so we're going to glue and glitter inside the lattice.
Okay.
So there are a couple of different ways you can do this. You can either just glue that on, get a quickie glue pen through all the apertures and then dunk it in your Diamond Dazzle, or there's a quicker way, which is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to take my brush glue. I can't tell you how much you're going to use this if you haven't got one already. I'm just going to move to the side, and I'm taking the solid piece, and I'm going to brush my glue all over the top.
See, this is a good way of getting an even coverage, isn't it? Because we've all kind of tried to use a fine detail nozzle and you end up with almost like a zigzag, don't you?
Yeah, you do. What you've got to remember is all PVA. My PVA is slightly different to most that you may have seen because it has less water content. You do have to remember that all PVA does have some water content. So if you don't want your card to buckle, which is what I'm doing now, try and get it as even as you can. I'm going to pop this straight on. So this is obviously doing two jobs for me now. Look at my fingers, they're covered in glue. It's going to do two jobs for us now. It's going to allow us to secure the lattice in place. I'm just going to pick it up because I find it easier to do it.
That's fine, you go for it.
So securing the lattice for me.
Okay.
I'm going to turn it face down. I'm going to push face down.
Again, because the mat is non-stick as well, then you can do that.
You can either wipe it off with a cloth and a bit of water, use a wet wipe or whatever you want to get that off. So now I'm pushing it from the other side, and now we're going to just... Are you ready? Are you ready? This is the quick way of doing this.
So this is the Diamond Dazzle.
Diamond Dazzle is... I'm just going to say it again. Diamond Dazzle is the law in my craft room.
Now, I'm guessing you've got more than one sachet in there.
I have, I've got quite a few. In fact, I've got a great big 5 kilogram sack of it in my craft room.
Nothing like being Phill Martin, is there?
So just so you know, the Diamond Dazzle is obviously the one that I use the most because it's got the chunkier flakes in it, The Diamond Dust is the exact same glitter, but it's a smaller... These are 3 mil discs. These are tiny, 3 millimetre.
It's like the mixture and the difference between your granulated sugar and your icing sugar.
It's 100% like that, Hayley, So depending on what your preference is, if you like fine glitter, go for the dust. And I love this because it's transparent. So can you see now that it's buckling my card a bit? So we're going to pop that to one side and just leave that for a couple of minutes so that the tackiness has gone from the glue. And then we're going to chuck it under the mat and that will sort it out. So whilst there's still a little bit of dampness left in the card, it will flatten it out.
But not enough that it's going to glue to the underside of your mat.
You've got it.
Okay.
So now we're going to use the occupational hazard.
You could do that dye that we had earlier on.
Occupational hazard, In fact, it's funny, I quite often answer the door to the postman and I've got my pyjamas on and I'm just sparkling. So now we're going to do our sentiment for this card. Let's do one from the other set. So, we can go portrait, landscape, you decide.
Let's go portrait.
Portrait. So let's do to both of you.
Okay.
Is that all that's left of these as well?
So the duo that we've got for the duet collection, these two.
Wow.
2 chances, 2 opportunities, that's all that's left. Now, the Occasionals is available by itself. So the occasionals is the one where you've got, which set is it? It's the one where you've got happy anniversary, thank you, thinking of you, on your wedding day, sending sunshine, and to the both of you, which I think is the one that you're using. So you can still get that one by itself. Why you would want to shop for it by itself, I don't really know, to be honest, because it makes sense for you to go for them both together. And knowing Phill, as we know Phill, there'll be more to come with this font and this style. So yeah, it makes sense to go for both sets. So both sets on your screen at the moment. Oh, not on the, sorry, the occasions is on your screen at the moment. But both sets, 2 opportunities, that's all that is left. And you've got your split pay on this one as well. So if you were thinking, well, I'll shop for one now and I'll come back for it at a later stage, then yeah, you could find yourself, well, you won't get both of them. So get them both together, take advantage of the split pay, and you're kind of paying what you were planning on paying for just one set, if that makes sense.
It does.
But you get your hands on both.
So to both of you is one of my favourite stamps, because it covers everybody then.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Instead of doing Mr. and Mrs. and all that palaver, you've got everybody covered. So I've stamped to both of you, and I'm using the copper, which did sell out. I'm just going to give you all a little tip. So I know the card sold out earlier, but if you were lucky enough to get the copper, I really like the Acorn Versafine Claire ink pad with the copper. Can you see how nice that tones? Yeah. And I'm also going to do the little with love. So this is now we're creating.
These are little tiny stamps. So any top tips on how to actually get these stamped out?
This is if you've not got my acrylic circles, I can't recommend them enough. Oh, you've already got them. Oh, you know what you're doing, don't you?
These are brilliant because they've got that little groove around the edges. Well, no, because I was just thinking that genuinely, they are little tiny sentiments. And if you've got bunches of bananas, like I have for hands, then it's useful to have these little tiny things.
Bananas.
They are. I'm so clumsy and clumpy when it comes to things. But these are brilliant because you've got your little grooves that you can pop your fingertips in there.
And that's what makes them special,
yeah, I love that. All of these come into you, so you've got your different sizes, so your different sizes of sentiments, or if you want to do your combinations of your larger ones with your smaller ones just in one stamp out, they're all coming to you for just £19.99.
So you get a 10 centimetre, a 7 and a 35 millimetre 3.5. So it's all the sizes. Now, you know I'm only 6'4", so you know how big my hands are. So when can I just say that over the course of a few years, I've sold thousands and thousands and thousands of these.
Not surprised.
Yes, we all love our stamping platforms, but sometimes you just want to stamp your sentiment easily. These are designed really the most ergonomical way that you can. If you've seen acrylic circles anywhere else but from me, they won't have that groove in them. If I just turn that to the side, you can just see it there, look. That is what makes them super comfortable. The weight, there's hardly any weight in these, and they are the perfect size for all of your sentiments. You've just seen me use this one for that, this one for that, and I do it instinctively now.
Yeah, just go
These are a game changer, everybody.
Okie dokie.
Right.
All 3 of them with the details on the screen.
So now we are going to do our, we're going to cut our sentiments out from the die set. So remember earlier when I was showing you on the white card, like it's in reverse, put it the right way around, Phill. It's in reverse of how it looks on the sheet.
Oh, there you go, got it now.
Here we go, hang on a minute, have I got this the right way around? Flip it, let's find out.
No, that's not right.
Hang on. No, it's not.
I think you were right the first time.
I think it's the wrong ones. I think I've got mixed up. Did I have it?
No, because that one's not the right one in that position, is it?
Good luck, everybody, if you've bought this.
I think that works for the happy birthday.
I've got them in the wrong pack.
You've swapped the packs.
I'm kidding,
over.
by the way. I've put them in the wrong pack.
But you know what? It shows that works.
And that's why I keep them on the acetate
Yeah, that's
sheet,
the right one for this one.
I'm like, why does that not fit, and why did I not spot that? I'm like, I know why. And this is why I suggested to keep them on the acetate sheet, look,
There you go.
Because it just makes it easier for you to find the right one.
And you just proved
it. Yeah, even for me. So we're going, let's be...
no.
Do you know what I was going to do? I was just going to do it on the larger shadow, but I'm not because I like the copper behind it. So we are going to do it as it is. So for anybody who's managed to get these before they've all gone, this is just going to show you how easy these are to line up. Remember, when you're using an ink pad, if you're on normal cardstock, it should dry fine. If you're on the luster card that we used on the earlier show, you need to leave it a little bit longer to dry. I'm sorry, I've got to bring it towards me.
If you don't have a die cutting machine yet, and I know it sounds a bit random, you might be a stamper, you've not used a die cutter before, do check out some of our smaller die cutting machines that we have on the website, because there's quite a few different brands. We had the little Scout that we mentioned in the last hour, Spellbinders, Diamond Press from Crafters Companion. There's all sorts of different ones that are out there as well.
And they're really handy, aren't they?
Gemini Mini. And they're useful for just these little ones. I know Pete from Sizzix, he often talks about the fact that he keeps his little sidekick kind of close at hand for sentiments and things like this.
Have you seen what I've got here? I've got a great big, massive, big shop press.
Talk about using a sledgehammer to crack a walnut. It's got the biggest A3 kind of,
that's hilarious.
But joking apart, quite often I think as crafters we'll watch a show and we might not have a die cutting machine, but this product makes you think, do you know what? It makes sense to get hold of one. So you don't have to go for one of the ones that's like over £100 or anything like that, but you will find yourself using those smaller ones in scenarios like this.
Yeah, that's right. Right, so now we've got the with love, so we've now got to both of you with love, right? So remember, all of these little mini sentiments also have a shadow, except for one. So in both, so there's one less die than there is mini stamp.
Okay, yeah, it does, yeah.
Because two of them fit in the same die. It just didn't make sense to do it because it would just have got lost. So let's just see which one fits nicely. That one does. So that will do. You'll find when you get these home that a lot of them will fit in a lot of them anyway.
Yeah.
So sometimes it'll...
Well, sometimes you might want more of the kind of the background card.
That's right, yeah,
so you might use a wider one.
So we're just going to run these through this tiny machine I've got here. In one go. My personal
Is that your machine? Have you bought that with you?
No, I was going to say, because I knew this is what I use. Yes. But there's no point bringing mine when they've got one.
No, it makes sense. Just to let you know, just while Phil's doing that, the duet collection, those two, as a duet together, has now sold out. So thank you to everybody that can get hold of it. So many things have sold out over and over again. Now, the only one that is available to you by itself is the Occasionals, which is the one that's showing on your screen at the moment with Happy Anniversary on there, which has got some really nice phrases on there. So, yeah, if you have missed out on the others, then don't kind of go without them completely, if that makes sense, because Phill is going to be bringing things that will work alongside those. So you will be able to maximise these beyond the phrases and the sentiments that you're looking at the moment. So,
100%. Well, I've already done some of them. Even my design team don't know what yet.
Oh, really?
No. But as soon as I showed these on my live, remember, get on my YouTube channel and...
Yeah, we haven't spoken about that because
with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours.
You were doing demos with these
I did
on
the great
Monday, was it?
Wherever we put it, yeah. So I'm live on my YouTube channel and on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page every Monday evening. So you can join in and interact. You can ask me questions.
And you'll do demos like the card that I've got in front of me here. We haven't got all the components available now, unfortunately, but if you shopped for them earlier on, then you can go back and watch how that was made by following Phill on social media.
Yeah. And remember, there's over 70 photos, so all the samples you see all around the studio, they're already on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page in the albums. So it's not like we sell you something and then leave you to get on with it. You've got loads and loads of instant inspiration. Right, we're going to put this together.
Lovely.
So even in my head, when I'm prepping demos and I think it's really quick, it ends up not being really quick.
I know, I was just looking at the time thinking, have I been talking that much? But I think we've covered quite a lot. And a lot of basics and essentials, I think, as well.
I think so. It's nice for me as well to be able to have the time to show you. Like when we were looking at how I did the die cutting for this, it's nice to be able to show you how to do that.
Do you want me to take any foam tape off
you
so
can if you want, just while I do my sentiment.
Yes.
I'll let you have the
Thank you very much.
tool. So we're just going to layer this up, and again, I'll do this with foam tape this time, just to be a little bit quicker. And I love that we can do this now. This is why the shadow was really important for me, to not be just a great big blob, because that's what's always put me off doing
It's true, actually, when you say that, because you will look at them and you just can't figure out how one is different to the next one, really, can you?
No, well, I know why it's done like that from other people.
Yes.
Because it's easier. But I didn't want that. I wanted nice, pretty,
elegant,
because that's the way I go.
All words that I think of when I think of Phill Martin.
associate with me?
Yeah.
Of course.
Especially the elegant one. There
Thank
go.
you.
Oh, there's a bit of paper left on that one.
Never mind, we'll manage. Right, so a little bit of glue. So whenever you're putting a die cut onto the 3D embossing folders particularly, I would always recommend you pop a little bit of glue on, and it does two things. It allows you to lift it up if you don't get it in the right position the first time. And it also means that when the glue is setting, it will seep into the recessed parts of the embossing folder and it will be secure. Now, so for anybody who knows me, this is an A5 card. And for me to resist putting two more big layers on the back of this card
Yes.
is so tricky, right?
But it's nice because you can see that gorgeous embossing folder now,
100%.
can't you? Yeah.
So this now, oh, actually, it's not bad. I should have popped it underneath the thingy, but it's actually not bad. Look how pretty that is.
Oh, that's gorgeous, yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous? So let's just see if we can get away with that. I should have put it under the mat. I forgot because we were talking.
That's right, it happens.
15 minutes left. We might get one of the other quicker demos done, but you'll hate me because it's with the... Well,
With all the things that we haven't got, basically.
But it will give you some ideas.
But it's nice for anybody that's already bought from you, so that's
It will
not a
give you
problem
some
at all.
ideas. Right, here we go. Let's put this together. Again, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on this. We've all done it, stuck it down and then tried to lift it up again and it's torn the card.
Yeah, it's a good tip, that.
So remember, I've got glitter in between these layers of the lattice. So when you see me in a few weeks, I'm going to be introducing you to all my media products. I'm just giving you all a heads up.
Ooh, okay.
So I've been here 2 years in August, September.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Gosh.
And I've never really had time to show you properly because the shows are always overtaken by whatever it is that I'm showing you.
Yeah.
So I've got a plan with the powers that be upstairs. Oh, that's a bit skew-if, so forgive me. And I'm going to be taking the time to show you how to use all my
So it's a bit
mediums.
like a masterclass.
Like a masterclass.
Oh, I love that idea.
And I'm really, really looking forward to that. So it will be special bundles that I put together just for that show.
Oh, okay.
Because I know from somebody you don't associate me with mixed media because it's not my genre. However, pretty mixed media is my genre.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be spending time showing you that. So
Oh, and when does that all start?
It starts very soon. I'm not telling you.
Oh, I tried.
It starts
folks.
very
Tried.
soon.
Tried, people.
Very soon.
Lovely. Well,
So
keep your
let's
eyes
just get
peeled. I'm sure
Yeah.
that there will be mention of that when it actually
It will.
happens.
So I'm going to try and do it a bit like a sit down. Show you, right, this does this, and this. This is how you do it. This is how you get the most from
Maximise.
it.
It's understanding your products, isn't it? Understanding those different mediums and how
It's
they
really
work.
hard. Like
Yeah.
if I came on today and I had a set of chalk
wouldn't have had a
paints,
chance.
I just wouldn't be able to show you just how marvellous
Yeah.
they are. It's one of my all-time favourite products that I've ever done. So I will be, and I'm not joking when I say that. Anybody that's watching me who knows me
All
will
you
say,
guys are watching you on your YouTube and your Facebook.
Yeah,
we know it.
so we've got the sentiment just going in the middle. We're going to bang
Lovely.
these two little flowers on, one on each side.
Lovely.
Oops.
3D
noticed-
gel.
Yeah, have you noticed now, look, how the embossing folder looks like it's part of the whole design?
I love the fact that you've got so much of it showing, because sometimes you can cover up the background, can't we?
And
But you can
you
still
lose
see it, yeah.
Right, here we go. You can do what you're doing. I'm just...
Shall I do it quickly? Yeah. So, oopsie-daisy, all right. Now, this is a trio. If you have just joined us, you probably didn't realise, but this could potentially be the last opportunity that you get to get all three of these together. 60% of the stock has gone. Now, so many of you have shopped for these previously. Whenever we bring them to air, they sell. Time and time again, because they're nice, easy ones to work with. Phil's working with the gorgeous ornate circles, so there you go, that is the ornate circles. And as you can see in the white cardstock, looks gorgeous. Equally as fabulous within the mirror card, but it looks different. It gives it more of an industrial feel, I think, with the mirror, but beautiful with the white. So that one is your ornate circles. We've also got the daisies in here as well. Now, the reason that we're kind of limited time-wise with these availabilities is because the stock of all three is diminishing. Once it gets to the situation where there isn't enough stock of each of them, then the trio will come to an end. They'll be available as individual, but you won't get the discount that you would usually associate get with the bulk buy if it was of all three of them. And this one is going to be such a useful one going forward because you've got that lattice detail with it, you've got your little hearts in there. So when it's working with those lattice details that we've seen with the dies, so the lattice detail, in fact, let me bring this one in because it's been used in the backdrop there. You will see that it just echoes that design that you've got from the lattice in the centre there to the outside of the card. So every last detail is catered for. Please do consider getting hold of these because it's one of those ones that I know you kind of will have to have time to think about it, but sadly the time to think about it will be too late. Yeah, exactly that, Taz. Once you confirmed your order, these will be on their way to you, so be as quick as you possibly can.
Just to give you another little heads up, I've got a YouTube video on my channel, obviously, where I'll show you how to use inks and things with these as well.
Really?
So it's because you said the industrial. I'm not going to tell you, go and have a look at the YouTube.
Okay, fair enough. We'll detract from the demo, won't we? So yeah, don't just use them just for wanging your cardstock through and just be done with it. They are very underestimated. Now they're 8x8, so that means you can use them for all your different sizes of your cards because you don't have to use just your 8x8 cardstock. It could be just the little sentiments and little elements that you're putting in the middle that you can use with these. Phill, that looks gorgeous.
I'm glad you did all that because it gave me time to put all my pretties on properly.
Oh.
So that makes my heart happy when I can put all my pretties on.
Well, these are the bits that you enjoy, isn't it, putting the pretties in?
So let's just get these little butterflies on. And all joking aside, this is quite a scaled back card for me. But look how beautiful it is just with the decorative elements from the... I know you can't get them anymore, but for everybody who's managed to get them...
But people will have them in their stash, I'm sure, because they'll shop for things before.
And this is almost a postable card from me. You could bang that in an envelope, I'm sure. Beautiful. And that's using the warm copper cardstock, yeah? It's just... They make it easy, yeah, and that is the whole point.
Fancy squeezing another demo in?
Yeah, right, of course
you
we
get
can.
yourself ready. You guys, you confirm your orders. I'll see you straight after this. Won't be a mo.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
So there we go, just like that, we're back again. Now, Phill brought a lot of newness to us earlier on. We had a lot to share with you in the last hour that we had with Phill. 8 brand new items.
Wow.
Now, of all of those 8 items we had really good stocks of, we are left with 1 item that is available, and we only have about 10 opportunities of this left. Literally, it's like Mother Hubbard's cupboard. We've got nothing left. So, joking apart though, this is a beautiful set of dies and stamps. You've got some really good occasions on there. And of course, you'll be able to maximise the usability of this one with things that Phil's going to be bringing to us in the not too distant future.
100%. So if you've missed out on everything else and this is the only thing you can still get, it's obviously still a very usable collection of stamps and dies. And the fact that we've got to both of you in, we've got thinking of you in, we've got anniversary, thank you, and sending
Some of the most
sunshine.
usable.
Sending sunshine
That's
is one of
nice,
my
yeah.
favourite
Yeah.
sentiments because it covers everything.
£28.99. Be as quick as you can with regard to those. And of the embossing folders, I think we've only got about 18 opportunities left of those as well. So just swapping those details around as well, because you will see those in the demo too. Right, over to you.
Right, so we've got Angela from my design team to thank for this card. And
Okay.
Just going to give you a little backstory to this. So Angela, I don't know where it is. It's a really pretty card. Oh, it might be put away because it's got the numbers on. Now that's one I made earlier.
Oh yeah.
And Angela did it in pink. Now anybody that knows me knows that I don't do pink, I don't do purple, I don't do lilac unless I really like it. So I thought, oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and grow that up a bit, and we're going to do it in the gold and the cool anthracite.
Yeah.
Because this combination is just class in a glass, look.
Beautiful.
Look how beautiful that is.
That looks gorgeous.
So, it's really, really easy to do. But I still had to message Angela and say, did you chop all the bits off your balloons? Because I saw the card that she'd done, I thought, oh, do you know what, that looks lovely for a quick card, but still with impact and still with class and style.
What about 6.5 minutes worth?
Stop it.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to pop that on.
Now, you've already done your mats and layers just to save a bit of time using that gorgeous ornate circle.
You can see that the ornate circles is one of my favourite embossing folders from the 3D range because I've used it again on this card.
Still got a lattice kind of feel to it,
It
hasn't
has. It all works very, very well. I'm not going to put the glue on this just because I'm trying to be quicker.
Okay.
So this is something that I never do or very rarely do off-centre.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
But we are, because that's what Angela did, so I'm doing it. Where's the gold?
Be like Angela.
Where's my goldy bit? Oh, it's here. Oh. That was a panic, because I would have lost a piece then, and it would have looked too charcoal.
You wouldn't have been happy.
So I'm just layering this up. So this is actually using the Mystique frame. It's gone. The Mystique ornate frame, it has gone. But this is using it as it is. So, oh, look at this.
Probably the simplest form.
Yeah, in its simplest form. So a solid base, the decorative one just done straight as a straight cut, layering it all up. I am going to put glue on this.
See lots of you placing your orders for those embossing folders as well. So don't forget, we don't have a bountiful supply of those now. So yeah, do confirm your orders if you've got them in your basket.
So we're going to pop that on. Forgive me if it's not 100% straight.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, we're going to pop the next one on, and yes, I am a 3D foam tape fan. And yes, we do have our own, but I've never brought it to you yet.
What?
I haven't, no, because I want to bring, when I do bring it to you, I'm going to bring it with other things to make it a useful bundle.
Oh, okay, I'm intrigued.
And it's very uninspiring for me to just bring you a couple of rolls of foam tape.
No, I get that, yeah.
So again, simplest form, look, forgive me if it's not straight because I'm trying to work above.
See, that'd make a fabulous photo frame as well.
Look how gorgeous that is, yeah.
You can imagine that with a vintage photo in there.
Remember as well, you can, how many minutes? That's ages. And then I put the white. This was the other question I was asking Angela, and she's like, "Yeah, I love it as it is." And I went, "No, I'm going to change it to gold," but I didn't. I trusted her, and I've left it white. So my instinct, you see, would be to do that gold. So but we didn't. Right, we're going to pop the numbers on. So we've got the 50 here.
Lovely.
The numbers have obviously
they did go earlier on. Yes.
So we're going to pop them on. I'm just going to do this as quickly as I can. I could have got you doing this. In fact, I'll get you to stick the happy and the birthday together for me, just with glue, if that's all right.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you need the tweezers?
Probably a good idea if you want them straight.
Let me just put this on my card then, although I've probably got 25 pairs of these tweezers in my toolbox. So we're just going to pop the numbers on. Oh, that's dropped on the floor. We've gone to a more realistic age now for me. 50. Don't laugh, I know I'm pushing it.
Well, my other half turned 60 at the weekend, bless him, so I'm not far behind him now, so yeah.
Right, so now we've got the balloons that are from the number set. I'm going to do this as quickly as I possibly can because I want you to see how these all look fabulous together. Now, I'm not going to chop the strings off these until I've got them in a little display here, like a big bunch. Yeah. And that's why I was asking Angela, because I thought, oh, that looks lovely how you've done that. So I'm just going to put a blob of glue gel on the back of all of these, and we're going to create a big bunch of balloons. So I know you can't get these anymore anymore. Sorry,
but people who've put shops for it, they'll be happy.
And I thought this would make a good man's card as well.
Did you need anything on the back of those, or?
I'll do it with glue gel just to save time.
That little bit sticking up a bit there.
So I'm just building up like a little display. I'm not thinking about it too much yet. So the strings that I can, I'm trying to cover. Can you see? So I'm trying to cover the strings as
like it.
As much as I can. And we'll do one more on there. Did you just say I've got 15 minutes? That's marvellous. Who's on after us?
I think it's Dawn. She won't mind.
Dawn won't care, will she? So, I've got glue gel on my tweezers, which has not helped. So I'm going to have to put something over that now. And then we've got to cover that up. So you will obviously have a little bit more time to do this.
That's really pretty, isn't it? I like that.
To do it more effectively, yeah. So we've tried to... This is what I was asking Angela, because she's obviously been very professional and she's cut all the strings off that didn't need to be seen. I've just shoved them on.
Well, that's your decent.
Couple of minutes. You say that now like it's a long time, but it isn't. Yeah, 5 minutes is ages. Give me 5 minutes again. So this is the happy birthday that obviously comes with your numbers set. And we're just going to cover up those strings a little bit. And I love this card when Angela did it in a...
It looks amazing, doesn't it?
Pinky colours, yeah.
Well, you could be making several of these, couldn't you?
And I was going to use the card to stamp 50 today or 51st or something, but we won't have time, so we'll stop at that. But how fab to show you something that's a little bit easier.
Those embossing folders, last of the stock available now.
How fab does that look as well in the luster card? It's super easy. Are you
going to bring more of that luster card? Because it sold out so quickly.
Not for this show. We might have a different combination in the future, yeah.
Well, that's worth looking out for, isn't it? Phill, thank you.
2 demos.
Congratulations. Very busy day. Thank you to you, and congratulations to you if you managed to get hold of what you told. But that's not going to work at all, is it? Phill, you're back in 2 weeks' time?
I'm back in 2 weeks'
Lovely. Look, he's got that glint in his eye. Glint in his eye, so definitely tune in. I will actually see you a week today on Wednesday, so yeah, you take care of yourself in the meantime. Nigel, I believe, is in the other studio, and he'll be taking over in just a few moments, so take care of yourself till then. Thanks, Phill.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Hayley.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? It's just after 5 o'clock. My name is Nigel May. This lovely vision, a vision in foliage today.
Oh, thank you very much. Yes,
The lovely Debbie Robinson. Hello, love. Mwah, and mwah. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
You and I have been hanging out a lot.
I know we have, yes.
I'm liking it though. I'm liking it a lot, quite frankly.
Can I just send some get well wishes to our lovely Debbie though?
Yeah, that's the thing, because Debbie's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be our lovely Debbie Fisher. I mean, I'm not complaining that Debbie Robinson is here, but obviously we do love our Debbie Fisher as well. Get well soon to our Debbie.
Get well soon, Debbie. We hope you're feeling better soon, because I know she's going to be a little bit upset because I launched these last week and it was supposed to be Debbie's turn bringing the newness to the channel, and I do apologise, but our lovely Debbie is very unwell at the minute and she's off work for a good couple of weeks. So,
is she really?
Yes, so we're sending her lots and lots of lovely get well wishes because at the minute it's only just me and Sheila.
Well, I tell you what, you're in the right place to make her a card to get well soon, that's
we have
for
indeed,
sure.
Yes.
We've got some great crafting coming your way here on Hobby Maker this fine Wednesday evening. It's hump day, isn't it? So let's take you through to 9 o'clock and find out what we've got on the menu. Now, I'm going to be honest, I am a very happy man because tonight it's Debbie Dawn Dawn Dawn. That, for me, is like, hello, my two favourite ladies in life. Look, we've got Crafter's Companion, deals. We're looking for a good time.
I like that.
Deals. That's with our Debbie coming up in a moment. We've also got now Ciao Bella, a couple of Ciao Bella deals. Now, we're not going to put them on the website because I think if we put them on the website now, basically you guys will buy it all and we won't have a show. It'll just be me and Dawn Wheeler talking about, I don't know, all sorts of nonsense. So join us at 6 p.m. for the Artemis Complete Collection, which is divine. And then we've got the Junk Journals Complete Collection coming up at 8 o'clock, all brand new. And then sandwiched in between, well, we've got a Dawn sandwich. What's in Dawn sandwich? Well, it's Dawn. It's a bit odd, isn't it? For Spellbinders, we've got the Poet's Garden Collection. Well, she's here. We might as well use her. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So, yeah, the lovely Spellbinders Collection coming up at 7 o'clock as well. So that's what we have on the show tonight for you. That Spellbinders Collection is on the website. It's beautifully floral. Go and get yours now. But we also have an esteemed, a distinguished, a delightful, a lovely crew for you as well. Would you like to meet the troops?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Let's mix things up. Come on in, you first. Look who's on the cameras. He gets those close-ups. He wins the hearts of the nation. It's little, cute, adorable Jack. There he is. How you doing? What have you got in your hand?
Paint.
Oh,
What?
there you go. You're
Is
in the
this
right
the blue
place.
paint that Kat was talking about in the green room?
Evidently so. I thought he was auditioning to be a Smurf. Off you go. Off you go. I actually thought it was a plaster. I thought he'd hurt his... Bless his heart. So that's the lovely Jack. Now let's have a look who's in the gallery, who's in the dark room this evening. Oh, look at him. He's got his coat on his chair. He's ready to go. It's the divine Bruce directing tonight. There he is.
Lovely Bruce.
And then look, the lady whose talent is as big as her hair, but she's got it tied back by the looks of it tonight.
She has indeed.
It's Ellie. Ellie off the telly producing. Our Katerina is here as well. Is she in the other studio, Bruce?
She's somewhere, yes.
Can
She's
we have a quick
somewhere.
look?
Oh, she's helping Phil, look.
There
Bless
she
her
is.
heart.
Katerina, can you hear me? Wave at the camera. No, I don't think she can.
She's switched herself
She's
off.
flirting with Phill Martin, quite frankly, isn't she? Barking, wrong tree. Anyway, that's our lovely crew for this evening here at Hobby Maker. Let's dive on. Oh, no, the most important people of all, you guys.
Yeah.
So do message in, get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, if you want to, you can just send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every one of the items on the website, including this item, the illusion powders. It's just an illusion. It's powder. These were launched a week ago.
They were indeed.
And now we
last
have them
Wednesday.
back. What
yes.
are they?
They are illusion powders with a lot of shimmer. A lot of sparkle, but what I will tell you is, and there's 8 in total that you're going to get, is it's almost like a trickery because they, depending on the colour cardstock that you put them onto, you get an illusion of something
you're getting
really
all 8,
fantastic.
everybody.
Yes, all 8. Let's
Jack,
just push
take
those
them all in. You get them all.
Let's
You
just
get
push
8
them all.
of them.
You're going to get all 8 of them.
But they look good in the pot, but we need to see the colours. Let's drop the price down to the launch price because we don't want you paying $39.98. We're going to drop it by a fiver, $34.99 for all 8. And obviously, we say 8, but they look different depending on the colour card you put
And
them
that's the illusion. That's where the illusion comes into this because dependent on the light and the way it reflects and then the cardstock that you put them on, you get a different look. So here, this looks like we've got, right at the moment, it looks like we've got
16 colours.
16 colours, but it's only the 8 pots. Because in your rose tint collection, on white, you've got this colour. On black, you've got this one. And can you see that the different colour that you get with the dependent on the way that the light reacts to them is just absolutely incredible. So you've got the... Now, I have difficulty pronouncing these names.
I'll do it. Axonite
Thank
is
you
the
very
first
much.
one. Then we've got anorthite.
Anorthite?
Anorthite,
Is
don't
that
know
right?
that.
Yeah.
We've got amethyst.
Know
we
that one, yeah, yeah.
And then serendite.
Yes.
Or is
So-
it serendity? But I think it's serendite.
I think it's serendite. I think that's how you
Are they all
pronounce those.
gemstones,
They're
do
all
you think?
gemstones, yes.
Oh, nice.
And then in this one, you've got, and I know the sapphire one. Sapphire. My little granddaughter's gorgeous name.
Then you've got your peridot.
Peridot.
Your peridot there.
And now, is it the zircon?
Zircon, yeah, your zircon.
I've read it. And then apatite.
Apatite.
Yes,
How lovely
beautiful.
is that?
But can you see that reflective shine and shimmer? And it really is highly reflective. But dependent on that colour cardstock that you use, you get completely different looks. Now, I made a little swatch book up last week just to show you the different effects. And what I've done with this is I've done them on black and I've done them on white. You can put them on other colour cardstocks as well. You can do things like paint with them. You can stamp with them, you can set them, you can use them in embossing folders, you can use them with glue pens and so on, and so much. They can be used in papercraft, in mixed media, onto glass. Put them in resin, please. If you're a resin,
nice.
put them in resin because you will get a completely different look entirely. Polymer clay they can go onto as well. Glossy highlights, you can mix them with glossy highlights, which will set them, and I will talk about the setting process. But what I want you to see here is I use 4 colours onto black cardstock, the same 4 colours on the white.
That's the same 4 colours?
Same 4 colours, honestly, and it looks completely different. And this is just a colour wash. I did a little colour wash with this one. Now, when I move over to the next one, embossing folders on the letterpress technique, they look stunning. On black cardstock, now the same colours on the white, I want you to remember this, same colours.
It looks
and the different look.
different, doesn't
and
it?
the illusion that you get is, of course, the different sparkle, the different shimmer, the different colour tones, dependent on which cardstock that you put them on. Would you believe that they were the same colours, Nigel, to look at them? No. That's the illusion you get, and I absolutely love these. Now, this is just a snippet of what you can be doing.
Nice.
Put them through stencils. Use it, and I'm going to show you, because we're going to do lots of techniques through this hour. You've got the stencil technique, and look at it on white.
Oh, wow.
Same colours. There's nothing
I can feel I'm
different.
going to wow a lot this hour, aren't
Yeah,
I?
and they really really, really are. They're absolutely phenomenal. A way that you can use them. Now, this one was just literally a splattering onto black cardstock with a bit of water and splash them down.
So literally just flick them on there?
Flick them on.
Using what, like a paintbrush or
Paintbrush and water, that's it. On the white, same colours. Completely different, utterly completely different. I'll just run through these very quickly. I've made my own ink, spritz ink, my own shimmer ink by putting it into one of those little spritzers with the water, mixed the colour up. This is sapphire on the black, sapphire on the white. Again, completely different look, completely different. So you can make your own spritzers with them as well. Stamp. Look at when it's been stamped out into black, and when you stamp it into white, that gorgeous shimmering effect that you get.
So for every one, not only have you got, you know, a brilliant colour, you've actually got 2 brilliant colours.
Absolutely. Now, this is glue pen. So a glue pen, I use this, and I just wrote our names down on there. I didn't do it on white, but you get the gist. You get the idea. Onto red liner tape or finger lift tape or your glue pens. That's the same colours used there. And then you can put this onto acetate as well. Now, I mixed this with tacky glue. I just put a couple of layers on. You can build that colour up. If it's mixed with tacky glue, you don't need to set it because the glue sets it for you and it sets it in there. So you can imagine. Now, we did have some pictures on our website of some beautiful resin projects in there that I'll see if our Bruce can get up what we used last week on last week's shows.
Can
because
you imagine like making jewellery and stuff with
this
that
is
as
it.
well? That would be just stunning.
Polymer clay,
your,
into your earrings, into your necklaces, into your... my daughter's just had a lovely ring that was set into resin, and you could be doing things like that. So, and you only need the tiniest amount. So I know they look like really small pots, and you're probably thinking, crikey, that's a lot of money for small pots. No, it's not, because of all the different mediums that you can put them in, all the different ways you can use them as a crafter. And not only that, this little mighty pot, you need the tiniest amount, because each one has got like a little pepper pot that literally, if I just take that off, you can see, you just sprinkle the tiniest amount. Now, I've been using these a lot, and I've still got practically a full pot there. So there may be small pots, but the small amount goes the longest way, and they're absolutely beautiful to work with.
Now, we've got some projects for you to look at as well, so you can see it's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. So this image shows you there making little trays and stuff.
And
Debbie.
the trays in resin, they were set into resin. So Leanne had these up at head office, and they look exquisite. You can go back and watch that show with Leanne on our YouTube channel, which is Crafters TV, where you can look at that education and she'll show you that in what they look like, and much more as well, because I've only shown you a snippet of what they can go on.
$34.99 is your price for all 8 of the Illusion powders for you there. Janina in Kent, well done. You were in and you checked out straight away, so well done, Janina. And then also Crafty, you are in for that as well. If you are new to the channel, welcome aboard. Welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel. This lovely lady who's run off.
I have run off,
She's
sorry.
deserted me, is the lovely Debbie. And of course, don't forget, here at Hobby Maker, you will always pay the lowest price for any item. Sometimes we drop the prices, we have clocks on screen and things like that, and the prices will always go down. You always guaranteed to pay the lowest price. Also, you will always guaranteed to just have one P&P of $4.95 for all of your orders in 1 day period, from midnight one night to just before midnight the next. Right, now we also have individual powders for you as well, I believe. Now, you said aqua.
Yes. So if I give you the boards, the aqua,
I see.
there
So
you
it's
go.
So they're not individual, it's a set of 4.
You can buy the set of 4 on their own if you just want to try some before you go to that initial buy. You'll get the better savings if you go for the big bundle together, but if you just want to dabble in them, you've got a choice.
So if you want to go for the aqua bundle, that's the aqua shimmer. You've got in there the sapphire, the peridot, the apatite and the zircon. 4 fabulous colours, but of course if you do them all black and white, you will see that you've got 8 colours at least. HQ 2020 is your item code there. $19.99 on their own in this particular configuration, but obviously if you went for both in the bundle, the 2 4 sets in a bundle, so a set of 8, it would be £17.50 that you would be paying for a 4 set. The other one that we've got for you is the rose tint. So if you'd like to go for the rose tint, in there you get axonite, anathite, amethyst and serendite. Are these all... Now, Adam, on the cameras, you've worked on Gemporia and Jewellery Maker and stuff, haven't you? Are those gemstones we should know? I feel they are. Amethyst is most definitely. Do you know the other ones? Have you just made these names up, Debs?
No, I promise.
Oh.
I promise I haven't. But apparently they are jewels of some sort.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Gorgeous colours, whatever they are called.
Well, I
they're
did them with
gorgeous.
Rosie last week, and Rosie knew all of them. She
Oh,
said,
she's
yeah,
so
she's worked in gems, hasn't she? So, yeah.
She's up to here with bling, it's Rosie. $34.99 each price if you'd like to go for both of them together, though. So if you want to go for all 8 together, that is the way to do it. You can order it either via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are ready and waiting for you right now, and they're a friendly bunch with smiles on their faces. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well via the free-to-download Hobby Maker app. Get that from the Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your apps from. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Adam on the cameras. Handsome Adam. Look, he's in for you, Debbie.
I know. They've had to change again.
Well, he's on your rider, isn't he?
He's on me, what?
Yes, Adam's in.
Oh, that's it.
What's the website, Adam? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Have you never been somebody's rider before? Because you are on Debbie's rider, let it be said. Right, we've also got these for you as well. These are your glue pens. Now, obviously, Debbie was saying, do you want to get that sheet out again? Oh, there, that one.
Oh, yes, yeah, of course I will.
Because you can see she wrote the names of her fellow crafters,
Colleagues,
companion
yes.
teams
Yep.
there. Sarah, Debbie, Sheila, Debbie and Leanne. And you can see you've actually got your glue pens here. So we're going to give you 6 of the glue pens, but that's not all. We're also going to give you 5 of the ballpoint glue pen set as well. So far you've got 5s, and then that's another 6. 11 pens so far. Let's make it up to 16. Let's give you another set of 5 as well. Should be $39.96, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Everybody pays that lowest price. Let's get the price down. We're going to drop it by half price to $18.99. So basically it means you're getting one of those for free, one of those for free, and you're just paying for those. You are paying for 8. You are getting 16.
And these kind of glue pens, just so you're aware, they're not meant for construction or sticking mats and layers down. These glue pens are meant for things like your powders. So like the illusion powders today, they work beautifully with those. For things like glitter, so when you want to apply glitter on, or things like flocking. Do you know your flocked powder that we have? We did indeed, yeah. So they're not meant for like constructing or gems or sticking gems down. It's not that kind of glue. They're brilliant for things like gilding flakes, so any of your gilding flakes that you have. And you've got the different ball pens. These are like a ballpoint pen, and I'll show you how you prime them in a second. And then these two, you've got different thickness of nibs. A fine nib, a thicker nib, and then, of course, another ballpoint pen in there.
$18.99 is your price on those if you'd like to give them ZY2048. Maureen in Berkshire, you are in already for that one. Right, Debbie, let's do a demo.
Right, I'm going to show you with stamping. I'm going to try and show you lots of different techniques throughout the hour. We have got some of the deals on, and I do believe we have a very, very few limited amount of template library. That's all I'm going to say.
We do, yes. Shop ahead for the template library. When it's gone, I believe.
Yes, absolutely. So I'm just going to... Can you just hold me that there for a second? I'm just going to show you, when you want to set them or when you want them to be used with things like your letterpress technique with an embossing folder, and I'll show you that one as well, you do need to have a sticky ink. Now, the sticky ink that we do is watermark. It's called the translucent clear, which is perfect for your heat embossing and resist techniques. There are other things there out on the market as well, like your Versamark and things like that. This is just ours. Yours won't look like that. Mine's just incredibly dirty because I use it for all sorts of crafting.
It's been well used.
It has been well used. Now, you do need to give it a good coverage, so some small little taps. Make sure that your stamp is fully covered. And I'm going to show you this in black, and then I'm going to show you it in white, so you get to see the different looks that it creates and the illusion that it creates onto your different coloured cardstock. So we'll pop those down. So I'm just going to give that a nice little
push down.
Push down.
If you do want the illusion powders, obviously details to those on the side of the screen, but we do have the details up for the glue pens as well, because you are loving those. Patricia in Devon has just come through for those. Well done, Patricia.
So when I pop that down there, and I'll show you the white as well. Let's take a couple of colours. And like I said, the littlest amount goes the longest of ways. So I'm just going to do a little... Now, is this some aircon on here?
So, no, you should be fine with the aircon.
Is it okay? Because I had aircon. It is indeed Producer Ellie's, my 8x8 stamping platform, yes. Yeah. So I'll do a couple of the colours. Let's go in and add this gorgeous green. That's beautiful. And then I might add some more.
This is so rich, these colours, aren't they?
They are beautiful. Can you see, though, only a small amount. We don't need a lot.
Just a little tip-tap on the bottom.
Little tip-tap. Let's go in with that gorgeous blue. That's a gorgeous one, the sapphire. Just like my little granddaughter.
Oh.
Beautiful girl.
How old is she now?
She's 7.
Bless her.
She is. They grow up too quick, don't they, Nigel?
They do.
They grow up way too quick.
Elliot's going to be 10 this year. How has that happened?
I know, it just flies, doesn't it? Now, what you do, you can see at the minute, you can see the stamped image, but what you're just going to do is take a fan brush, or any brush to be fair, and just sweep across
That's gorgeous.
The image, right? And then you're going to take off. So I'm going to pop that on there because I'm going to tell you, don't think that I'm going to be wasting that, because I'm not going to be wasting that. I'll show you what you can do with it. But I just want to take off the excess, give it a little blow, and I'm just going to flick that. But at the minute, and I'll show you in a second because I'm going to do the white one, we are going to have to set it, because if I put my finger across there now, it's going to remove that, not all of it, but it'll remove some of it off. So keep it where it is at the minute, and
So
we're
it
going
needs
to
to be
set
set,
that.
doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Either with like a varnish glue or with a, well, Debbie's way, cheapest chips hairspray.
Oh, yeah.
It's the easiest way. Let
a
me just...
99p saver one.
That's the one, yes. That's what I'm looking for. Now, I've got some white cardstock, and I'll show you the same... In fact, can you... Yeah, I've got the same colours there. I'm just going to ink that back up again. And I think it's important to show you this because it really just shows you the illusion part of this. They're magical powders, but they're absolutely stunning with all that lovely sparkle in there. They really, really are gorgeous. And I've seen it being used in resin. It's out of this world. When the resin traps it, the sparkle in there is absolutely amazing. And you can paint with them and things like that as well. But let's use the same colours. And I'll try and use them in the same places as well. And we'll come back to do some more techniques with it. We'll go, because like I said, we've got quite a lot of things to try and show and squeeze into this hour. And we all know how quick the hour goes. It's almost like it sucks the hours out, doesn't it?
It does. The time
very
goes
quickly.
so quick in
It flies
Craftland.
by, absolutely. So I'm just going to put that there for a second. And then exactly the same, where you take the powder across.
So lovely. It's such
It's
a lovely
beautiful.
effect, isn't it?
It really, really is. And then if I tap that and get rid of the excess. And like I said, all this that's on my glass mat, I'll be able to use in a second, and I'll show you what I mean by that. But again, you've got a different look. Now, these are the same colours, but look at the difference that you're getting. Can you see?
Different.
Completely different. Now, like I said, you are going to set it, and I'm just going to quickly set it with a light spray. Just over the top of cheap hairspray. That then sets it, and then it's not coming off. Now, it's important that you do that, Nigel, because if you don't, like I said, you could wipe some of that off. But that's now set. Once that's dry, it's set and it's good to go. And literally, the two different looks there. Now, I did say about the excess. Don't be wasting that excess. I could actually throw a little bit more down on there. And just put a little bit more so I can show you what I mean. And then just grab a water spritzer. So let me just grab a water spritzer out of my bag.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Debbie, do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
And then this is when you can paint with them. So you just squirt a little bit of water onto there. Grab another piece of spare cardstock. So I'm trying to get that picked up. And then just push that in and smoosh. Smoosh that up so that you're not wasting any of that. And again, if you want to add a little bit more, chuck a tiny amount of powder down, or the excess that you might have got, and then just go back in and pick that up so that you're not wasting any of that gorgeous, and it really is beautiful.
Ooh, look at that.
It's not dry yet. Force it with a, well, let it dry naturally, or just heat set it with a heat gun. And again, once that's set, just put some hairspray over the top, and that will set it. And then I've got a lovely background piece to go with my pieces
so
there.
waste nothing, Debbie.
Waste nothing, Nigel. Don't waste a single drop, because it's not worth it. You want to make sure you get the most out of your powders, and they are just two of the little ways that you can use it. And I'll show you the rest in a second, but just so you can see, that one, I did exactly the same. The background piece there was a waste, and then I splashed over the top.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And then this one was, I literally did exactly the same there, did the background with it, and then I die cut into that piece as well. And then this one, and I'll show you that technique later on,
stunning.
is just literally an embossing folder, and then set that afterwards. Two colours were used in there, and just set that afterwards with that hairspray. Absolutely stunning.
If you want to go for your illusion powders, then details on the side of the screen. Don't forget, you are getting all 8 of those fabulous colours. But of course, because it's on black on white card, you are getting 16 colours, really, depending on what medium you use. So if you'd like to give all of those details on the side of the screen, ZJ2030 is your item code. The glue pen's very popular over there at the moment as well. If you'd like to go for those ZY2048, you're only paying for 8. 8, but you get 16. Maureen in Berkshire has gone for 2 sets. Well done.
Can I just tell you as well, to prime your pen, and these pens, that's the question I get asked the most about. To prime your pen, you will take that off, and sometimes there is like a little coating on the top that you just need to flick off.
A little rubbery bit.
Yeah, and then what you got, there is a little rubber ball. If I just bring that in, you can see the little ball there that protects the glue from coming out. But when you prime it, you just need, and it's got like a little bit of a spring to it, and you just want to gently tap onto that and bounce that down until the glue comes through. The best way to store these pens is upside down as well, but once you get that glue flowing through, it'll come out, and it comes out like in a and I'm going to do quite a bit there, so show you. It comes out like in fluorescent blue. In fact, shall I tilt that up? Sorry, Bruce. Oh, sorry. If you take that up, you can see that fluorescent nature to it. Don't add anything to it currently while it's like that. You want to wait until it's gone clear, and when it's clear, it's at the tacky stage, and that's when you apply things like your glitter or your illusion powders or your things like your gilding flakes, because if you put it on there now, it's too messy and it's wet, and it doesn't create it. You just need to wait for it to get into that stage where it's gone almost clear, then add the powders and things onto it.
Lovely. We'll have some more tips and techniques from our Debbie in a wee while, but let's show you some other items as well, because we've got lots more on the show as well. If you are in the mood for a bit of sparkle, I love this item. I just love.
They are.
Makes me so happy.
Yes.
The spray and sparkle. In fact, Director Bruce, would you kindly whip out something pink and juicy for our Debbies, please? Thank you, Bruce. Yes, we're going to get that price down. We all pay the lowest price, we know that.
Up until last week, we'd only been having like 2 or 3 of them. We've got all 4 colours in. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. We've got all 4 colours in, and these are our spray and sparkle varnish glitters. So they have got a set. They've already got a setting spray in there because it's the varnish, the glue that binds that together. You treat them like a spray. You give them a good shake when you get them at home.
Isn't that satisfying?
Yeah. You give them a good shake to mix all of that up, and then you're going to apply it to your cardstock. So again, I'm just going to bring in. So we just try. Should we do?
Let's get the price down. It's not $27.96. It's $19.99. So give me 4 for the price of 3. I couldn't work my fingers then. 4 for the price of 3.
And then all you do, you need to leave about a 15 centimetre or maybe 30 centimetre gap, and you're just going to spray that over your cardstock.
Love it.
I probably sprayed it all over the back of the counter there, but it's okay. It's okay. You need to let it dry naturally, and you get that lovely effect. But I'm going to show you the swatches. Look, that's gone from a black cardstock into that beautiful sparkle. It's currently wet, so I'm going to show you my dried ones, and I'm going to show you the colours that we've got. So, and I've done these on black and white as well, so you can see the colours on black cardstock and on white. That's the gold spray. Absolutely stunning on black, but you can use it on any cardstock. So I've just done it in black and white to show you the 2 different effects. You can build up as well, so you can build up those colours. This is your silver, so the silver on the black, silver on the white. You've got the iridescent, so that's the iridescent one onto black with all the sparkle of different colours, and then on that one on the white. So it's almost like creating your own cardstock, glitter cardstock. And it does stay set. And then my favourite, I shouldn't have a favourite, but I absolutely love Pearl Diamond. It gives a pearlised effect on black, but it also gives you that, it looks like Centura Pearl.
It does, doesn't it?
Pearl Diamond has always been my favourite out of the 4 for that reason. But yeah, they're absolutely fabulous. Just let it dry naturally and you're good to go. And you can die cut into it. You can use it for your mats and layers, or whatever it is that you want to do with it.
We don't always have the full set of 4, so I'm going to say grab it whilst we have it. So that gives you, obviously, your iridescent that you have there. You've also got your white that you have there, of course. Or is that, no, that's the pearl glitter, sorry, that one.
Yeah.
Then you also get this one, which is your silver glitter in there. And then finally for you, we've got the gold. Look at that. You get all 4 of those for one fabulous price of $19.99. Basically, you get 4 for the price of 3. Half the stock of what we have left is now in your basket. So YJ2004 is your item code. Best way to order is via the website. Oh, Adam, what is that website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Right now, this next item, I didn't think we'd have any left of this.
Well,
we've got 12.
There is a story behind it because we did this.
One.
No.
Oh, right.
So we did this on Saturday. We brought this with some expansion packs, sold out. Came back yesterday. I had some more of the original, none of the expansion packs.
We have
That's sold
14
out.
left. That's sold out.
This morning, I had an email from our lovely Ollie up at head office, and she said to me, I can give you a limited quantity of some expansion packs and some more of the template library, but that's it. There's no more after that. So this is what I've got left, and we've got none of the expansion packs left, but let me tell you right now, it doesn't matter. What we have got left is... And we have got minimal amounts of these.
$65.99. Do you fancy a cheeky
Absolutely.
three-way on this one? Is it two-way? It's three-way, isn't it? Isn't it
I don't know how we
$21.99?
got three. I don't know how we got three.
Do you know, sometimes it just happens.
Exactly.
$21.99 is your price on this one. ET 2070 is your item code on this one. So if you want to go for it, grab it now. But what is the template library? It's genius.
It is an absolutely genius system, and you are going to get and you can see the picture there, you are going to get the box that houses the template library in, and the other packs if you've got them. If you haven't, don't worry, this is independent, it works on its own. There are 30 projects in here. You are going to get some dies as well, and you can see the plastic dividers at the bottom for your box if you have got any of the expansion packs. Like I said, don't worry, that's you know, that box, if you don't want to use it for that, use it for things like storing your papers and your cardstock in there if you want to, or if you don't.
So can I just say, we were showing all the extra packs there as well. You're not getting them included.
No, this is what you're going to get.
You're not getting the yellow one and all of that.
I'm going to show you what you're getting.
The violet one and then the storage.
Yeah, and this is where this comes into itself. So you're going to get your template library recipe cards with the metal dies in this one. This was the original one, and this is where you've got 30 individual different projects, cards, envelopes, boxes, all in this one. And this is where all your templates lie for each one of those. So this is how it works. You have a little index, you have your dies with the double magnetic shim in there and the little folder which fits neatly into this. If you are just a beginner crafter who doesn't have a die cutting machine, just put them to one side or do what you want with them. I will say hold on to them because, as with everything, your craft skills develop. You're probably going to need them at some point.
Absolutely.
But you've got those dies in there, those nesting dies, to work with this collection if you want. This is where the magic happens. We're not talking just bog standard cards. We're talking things like concept boxes, different shaped envelopes, and so on in this alone. This is the first project, which is a milk carton gift box. You do get on the back of there, you're going to get your step-by-step instruction. You're also going to get a QR code with this that you zap over your phone, and it'll take you to a video tutorial of each one of these 30 projects, and that hold your hand all the way through start to finish on how to do that. But where is that template? Well, it's in your template library. You take that out of your folder, and there you've got your template, which you simply, and you don't have to decide, everything's been worked out for you. It tells you what the dimension is, it tells you what the project is to match that recipe card, so number one matches. Box base, you're going to take an A4 sheet. It tells you exactly what you need for your embellishments or your mats and layers, because in here it takes care of mats and layers as well as everything else. But all you do then is pop that down onto your chosen cardstock, and then you draw around it. You put the score lines in with either your scoreboard or with a ruler and an implement that you can score with, and then you're going to follow those step-by-step instructions, Nigel, or follow that tuition, and then you are going to use that to create your carton box. Now that's just one of the 30, because in here you're also going to get things like your step rocker card.
So these are all going to be construction dies, aren't they? And if they were dies, they're construction dies. Normally you would be paying, I would say, at least.
Well, 30 times metal dies.
Well, I would say like $19.99 for a construction die at least normally. Sometimes normally like $24.99, but let's say $19.99 because that's nice and easy to work out the maths. 20 times 30, that's what, 600? £600 worth of dies you're looking at there, but you've got them in template format, so it's great for storage.
Exactly.
It's great for the back pocket as far as cost is concerned, but also for portability. You can take them anywhere, which is brilliant.
And I will say as well, and I mentioned this in the earlier show, you've got 30 projects, and we'll run through them again for those who've never seen this. I will tell you that you can make as many as you want and sell as many as you want. There's 30 in there. 30 times £1 or £2 is like your 60, 30 or 60. Multiply that by whatever it is that you want to charge. You're going to get your money back in no time. The other thing that I wanted to mention, which I said in this earlier show, and something that I forgot about the other day, but if you want to create 10 of these octagon shutter cards and make envelopes of them and pop them in a pack and sell them,
you can.
You can. If you don't want to decorate them, but you just want to make a concept card to sell at your craft fairs or to sell within your community of your craft groups, if you go to those. I mentioned Chris earlier, who used to come to my group. That's what she used to do for me. She used to cut them out on the Cricut. She used to put them in packs and sell them. And so I would happily pay £1 or £2.
Business.
Exactly. That's what you can do. As a
But also
company...
it's spreading that joy, isn't it?
It is. It's sharing that craft. You've made that outlay. You can do what you want with it. We're not going to come to you and say we want a share of your profits.
Yeah, can you imagine?
We're not going to do that.
Sarah
we're going to let
knocking
you.
on your door. Hello. No.
As an entrepreneur, I'm not surprised she's doing it, but we're not. We're just telling you, you can put that investment in and you can do what you want with it. Genuinely mean that. We're not going to tell you that you've got to stop once you get to a limit, because this isn't a licensed product. It's not a license. It means that you can take this and do what you want with it, whether you just craft for charity or craft for your family and friends, or you want to earn some money back and get your outlay back, what you've done, then absolutely. And you look at these projects, and we'll go through these again.
Can I just say we've got that many left, 10, and then that's it. It is gone. And you heard Debbie say that literally she was given a last little bit of stock.
Absolutely.
People starting to check out already. Joy in County Durham, well done to you first to check out. We are now looking at virtually single figures on this one.
Yeah. So that's your Octagon Shutter card. In there, you've got your interlocking squares card. I'd always, when I saw this, I was like, this was my first project I made when I got hold of the template library. And I love this kinetic movement, but I also love the shape and the design. In a month of Sundays, I want to be able to work out.
No.
But the
You're good,
template,
but you're not that good.
Exactly. It would spend me a bit of time. You could spend a day or two designing
But
that.
this takes away all the measuring and the faffing and the mountain fold and the valley fold. It does it all for you. We are now officially down to single figures. Well done, Yvonne in County Durham.
And these are the things: double diamond fan card, you've got your left stepper, a double stepper, you've got a strawberry gift box, you have got things like a 3-stepper card, which, and again, if I just go to that one, let me just go to number 9. Just put that there.
This is just so good for those moments when maybe your mojo runs a little bit dry. Even Debbie, crafting guru, her mojo runs dry.
It does. I often have to go downstairs, grab a coffee and get some fresh air in my lungs and just sit. Do you know what I forget? Is that I've got this on the top. I've got a calyx unit at the side of me, and on the top of it, I've got this sitting there. And I'm thinking, why am I struggling to think of a concept when I've got all of these concepts at my fingertips? And the other thing is that you may not, as a company, you may not like us. That's fine. We're all right with that. Okay. But what I'm saying is you might have got things from Phill. You might have got things from Ciao Bella Papers. You might have got things from Hunky Dory, Dreamy, Spellbinders, whoever it is that come to the channel and the other channels that are out there. You could take these concept templates and you could make and add your own design to it.
They're universal for all.
They are. That's the thing. And this is what I try to get across with this. It's a really clever system and it's a really easy system to use because all you need is a pencil, some cardstock, things to decorate it with, and you're good to go. And like I said, there's no license to this.
8.
Right, it's dwindling.
7 left now. 7 left we have.
And so for this 3-step card, what I just wanted to come on and show you was, again, it tells you what it folds down to. So it folds down to a 6x4 when that folds in. It also tells you that it's going to work with the card blank. So if you've got a 4x6 card blank, you could use the base. So you don't even have to take a piece of cardstock and do it. You could get that card and it'll allow you to put that over the top and work with it. So clever. The mats and layers are all included in there. The score lines are in place. You don't have to work anything out. It's all there for you.
It's simple with this, isn't it? It allows you to do things that you didn't think you could.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's it in a nutshell, isn't it? It literally allows you to create the 3-step card because you would look at that and think, like, if somebody said to you, make a 3-step card and gave you a sheet of card, would you know where to score? Would you know where to fold? Would you know where to mountain up and valley down and all of that? I wouldn't. I wouldn't have a clue. And I've hung out with the likes of Debbie for years. But the thing is, when you've got the step-by-step instructions that you have here, and of course the template as well, the template, it's great.
You'll get the step-by-step, you'll get the picture ones, but I know that I'm a visual learner, so that means I need to see it first.
Yes.
And I do a lot of that myself. There's a lot of talented people out there that think outside the box and can create some wonderful things, but I have to visually see it. You've got that knowledge that you've got that video, because you've got that video tutorial that you can scan, you can go to, you can have your hand held, you can pause and stop at any time. If you want to know how to do it with ease, that's there for you. That's the clever thing about this. We didn't leave you, we didn't say just follow the instructions, follow the template. We've given you everything that you could possibly need. And then some wonderful projects. This is a lovely concertina surprise box that's actually got a little bouncy bit in the middle that you can literally lift up.
Well, I like that.
I love that idea. You've got
one of those little pop-o-matic dices that you used to get in games.
You've got the triangular gift box that's also got a little pocket in there as well.
Cake slice.
Yes, like that. Arrow fold card, pop-up book card. You've got a Dutch fold heart card as well. In this one, you've got the trifold shutter card. Mats and layers taken care of as well. The theatre gatefold. And don't forget, you've got all the dies that are in here that you can be using. Infinity card that's in there. I'm only at project number 18, guys. The envelope with a liner as well for your 3x6 cards. And some of your projects in here will go and fit into these. You've got a 4x4 with a lovely pocket on the front. You've got a bonbon gift box. You've got a handbag card with a little gift holder for your gift cards, so any standard gift card would fit into there.
Debbie, guess how many's left?
I just heard.
5 template libraries. That's all we've got left.
And yes, I don't think, I'm going to be serious with you, I don't think there is
Anne-Marie
any
in
more left.
Staffordshire, you've got to check out your basket. So is Crafter. When it says Crafter on the board, that either means you just haven't given us your name
or new.
or you're brand new. If you're new to the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. I think you have landed in the right place. Literally, we are, I don't know, your yellow brick road to fabulous craftiness, quite frankly. We're going to message through from Alison in Worcestershire. I have the complete template library. I am determined to try every project in it this year. Gee, that's a good goal. What a great resolution.
Goal,
I like that. I would not have a clue how to make these otherwise. That's the whole point, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, if you think about it, you don't get in a car to learn to drive without an instructor, do you?
Exactly.
This is like your instructor.
Exactly.
This is telling you how to do these cards, how to make them. What you decorate them with is entirely up to you. What papers you use,
Entirely up to you.
What sentiments you use, what looks you use, whether it's steampunk, whether it's florals, whether it's ditzy, whatever it is, it's entirely up to you. But this is your
Alison,
foundation.
I want you to promise me you'll tag me in your post. You need to, if you do all those projects, tag me in them so I can see what you've created with them.
Here's a very strong opinion. I'm liking this. A very bold opinion from our Tara. Hello, Tara. Hi, Debbie, Nigel and the crew. The template library is the best, most useful tool in my craft room. I adore it. Now, Tara, I don't know you, but I know that you have a lot of things. You buy a lot of things here at Hobby Maker, most of them Crafter's Companion. So I imagine your craft room is pretty full. So for you to say that this is the most useful item is incredible.
And this is what I said about Leanne. Leanne talks about the things that she's most proud of at Crafter's Companion. She talks about the machines, because she's head of product development. She's the lady that does all the nitty-gritty. She's the one that sits down with the team and asks them to design. For me, Leanne, what she did with this was create something magical, long-lasting, lifetime of your crafting.
And it's for everybody.
And for everybody, whether you're a beginner, whether you dabble in it now and again, or whether you've been a seasoned crafter like myself, who's been crafting for like 20 years plus.
Whether you're a dabbler or an old pro. Either or, this is going to work for you.
Exactly. I'll show you the rest of the pack there. You've got a zigzag cascade card, a corner fold easel card. You've got two sizes.
To do if you didn't have the template.
Exactly. You know, this is the thing. And then you've got some envelopes. So you'll find that some projects are 6x4. We're even giving you the envelope templates in there with a little small heart envelope, a little pocket in there with an envelope for your 5x7s, which are your predominant cards that you tend to make the most of. Things for your 6x4, which is dimensional. That's like an envelope box. And then you've got your envelopes for your 6x6 and 3x3. That is your 30 projects. That's your 30 templates. You are also getting those dies, and you are also getting the box that you could house this in as well.
Yeah, I'll get our Jack to just show us the box. I mean, obviously we've got our other expansion packs in there at the moment, but you are getting the box included as well. So yours will not have the expansion packs, the other coloured items in there, but you will get the box included as well. So that is coming its way to you, which is very exciting. So thank you very much. $65.99 is your price, but a little cheeky three-way on that one means we can split the cost down into 3 interest-free, no charge to pay, split payments. One over the month of February, so that's today, what, the 21st, I want to say? 21st of January today, then the second
Is it the 21st?
It is.
Wow.
January will be gone before you know it. The next one will be the 21st of February. And the third and final one will be the 21st of March, which is great. Right, we've got some embossing folders for you as well. And I'm going to say, this is actually one of my favourite sets of embossing folders.
I love these.
Every one of these is brilliant. Now, we've got them individually, and then we'll build up to a bundle for you as well. Let's start with this. This is your cable knit. Oh, look at your knits, Debbie.
3D embossing folder, Nigel. Gorgeous embossing folders that give extra sculpture, extra dimension. And these are our textured range. And almost like a macro version where we've zoomed right in.
Well, talking of which, is the detail good? Jack, prove it to us, matey. Let's have a look. Let's zoom right in on this one so you can actually see the embossing that you actually have here. The detail is incredible. It looks like, You know, like we used to do brass rubbings when you were a kid. Did you ever do that?
Yeah, I love doing those.
Oh,
and you can see the
it's
level.
One of those things, great brass rubbing.
You can see the level of embossing, like a flat level, a raised level, a secondary level. That you can see that beautiful 3D. I love the cable knit. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, bearing in mind, this is on mirror card. You think of this in black card with your gilding waxes, your gilding flakes. Think of it on white card, colouring items in, using your inks, whatever it is that you want to do. And I'll show you a few samples in a second. These are gorgeous textured embossing folders.
Size of this is 5x7. I know it says 5 question mark and 7 question mark on the detail. Apparently our graphics can't cope with inches.
Oh, right,
I don't know what it is, but there you go. But yeah, so they're 5x7 inches in size. So that's your cable knit. The next up for you, the carved wood. Look at this.
I adore this.
This is proper fancy.
It is really fancy.
This is like, you know, Palace of Versailles or something
It's
like that,
stunning.
isn't it?
It's my favourite embossing folder that we've done, and that's a bold statement for me because I've loved a lot of ours, but this carved wood is stunning.
Okay, we've got R in Wiltshire that's just checked out. We've got 2 left and that's it.
Oh.
And then you'll only be able to get it in the bundle, which is a good deal.
Which is still a great deal, yeah.
Next up, Debbie, the crystal chandelier.
Is this not stunning?
It's
like we've zoomed in onto a big regal chandelier and zoomed in and just taken a little bit of the detail. Stunning detail, may I add. Some great examples of what you can do if you head over to our YouTube channel because there's some craft alongs with
the
those.
Crafters Companion YouTube
Yeah, it's
channel.
it's called Crafters TV YouTube channel, free to subscribe to, and there's lots of education. A beautiful craft along that our lovely Lily did for us. A lovely technique, definitely worth a watch. And lots of things you can do with embossing folders, lots and lots of things.
That's the crystal chandelier for you. There's only 4 of those left. Next up for you, the macrame or macrame.
Yeah, macrame. Absolutely gorgeous embossing folder as well. And some lovely examples again on how you can use them. I'll show you a few samples in a second, but really, really beautiful detail in there.
That's limited on its own as well. Busy for all of these. The lace doily coming up next.
Gorgeous, another one of my favourites. I've done this with on black cardstock with a little bit of gilding wax, and it looks amazing. It's one of my favourites. Again, the detail is just beautiful, and there's a nice little area as well for a sentiment to go on if you don't want to cut across that beautiful design.
And then finally for you, we've got this one. This is crochet that we've got for you here. Do you crochet?
I don't know. No, I don't. It's one that. Do you know? You keep saying every year I'm going to start a new craft. My crochet's been on the list for the longest time, but I've yet to sit down and learn. And I keep saying to Leanne, "You're going to teach me." I'm working with Leanne tomorrow and Friday, so I'm hoping.
Give her my love.
I will do. And
I'm
hoping that I can get a sit-down session with her because I'd love to do this. And this is the reason why Leanne included crochet into this. It's her guilty pleasure. So this is a beautiful crochet square, 3D gorgeousness.
Now you can have all of those on their own. But how about having them all as a bundle? Because you know you are going to get a saving where some of them are for free. So you are going to get all 6 of these. So you will get your cable knit, your carved wood, your crystal chandelier, your macrame, your lace doily, and your crochet for $19.99, down from $41.94 to $19.99. That now works out at what, £3? Well, 3 of them for free, basically. It's half price, but that's, well, less than half price. £3.33 per embossing folder.
For a 3D embossing folder is incredible
phenomenal.
value. I'll just show you a couple of little samples before we move on to the next deal, because I can't believe the hour is nearly up again. You can see that fabulous design with the crochet. A couple of inks just over the top. The macrame has got an ink on the top, but then being coloured with alcohol markers. A little section of the carved wood where it has been chopped down with the letterpress technique. This one is just in the background, so the cable knit's just taken a background piece there. And then you've got things like where you could go really grungy if you wanted to go grungy with it. They're absolutely fabulous. Never underestimate the power of an embossing folder because it's stunning.
I always think an embossing folder is always good to have, is it not? 6 of those for $19.99. Cameron in Warwickshire, you're through, and in West Yorkshire as well. Next up for you, we're going to go for our Just to Say collection. We don't have it out, Deb.
Oh, it was on the earlier show.
Do we have a picture of it, Ellie? We'll show a picture.
Ooh, I wish we'd got it to show you because a picture doesn't do it justice. I might have a little...
Do you want to go and have a rummage?
Is cat around? Can I go and rummage in a box?
Yeah, go and have a rummage.
Can I go and have a little look? Go and have a nosy.
And I should remind you of what we are doing. You're watching Hobby Maker. Hello. If you would like to order anything, then don't forget that we do have the 3 ways to order. You wish them the right good rummage. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Our call centre, they are here. They are ready for you right now. So if you want to give them a ring, it's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Order via the app, or you can order via the phone lines as well. Oh yeah, you did need to have this in the flesh. If you would like to go to the phone line, if you would like to go to the website, oh Jack, what is the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. You can check out the brand shop for Crafters Companion there as well. Pop other things into your basket. Right, just to say, look, the price has gone down from $43.94 to $15.99. Percentage-wise, that works out at 63% off. That's nearly 2/3 the price off, saving shy of just £30, which is brilliant. But what are you getting for your money? Well, Debbie.
So these are our congratulatory stamps. Now, I will tell you, we launched a couple of years back a Just to Say collection, which was in a blue binder. These are like an addition to those. However, this is you don't need it, no, because this is in itself a really fabulous sentiment stamps. You've got engagements on here. Congratulations to my sister because she's just got engaged. So I could be doing that. Congratulations, you're engaged. First time ever she's been engaged in 54 years.
Really?
Yes. Oh, wait a minute. She's not 54. She's 56.
56. Yeah, well,
there we
better
go.
late than never.
I know, I'll get there eventually. Best wishes are on there. You've got You Did It, you've got Wedding Day, Happy Anniversary. There's some nice little quotes on there. So there's never been a sweeter pair than you two. The world is waiting for you. You've got wishing you a lifetime of love and happiness.
I love if you
wishing you joy.
Or something, if you
That's
have,
nice,
I don't
isn't
know,
it?
like
Yeah.
2 grandkids or something.
Yeah. I love this. May today be the start of a long, happy life together. Here's to a happy couple. You've got cheers, and then you've got all the rest that you can configure to put them. You've got hello, sunshine kisses, happy times, a good sunshine. Let us dance in the sun. You are my sunshine. You've got summer wishes. There's a couple on there for the independence. Happy 4th of July. But you've got wedding anniversary. May your anniversary be as special as the love you two share. There's new baby on here as well. And then one of my favourites, girls just want to have fun. That's all your stamps that come on a little carrier sheet as well, so you can put in a binder if you want. So they're all your stamps that you get in. But in this, for that price that's seen on the screen, you've got 24 card blanks and envelopes in these gorgeous pastel colours. You've got your 5x5 and your 4x6. So there's 24 card blanks and envelopes there. In there as well, you've got I love the fact that we put quick dry ink pads, midnight blue and jet black, because when you're stamping, you want something to be smudge free. These are the right ink pads for that, because they don't smudge. The minute they dry, instantly, the minute you stick those, add that to your cardstock, it's dry. And then to finish it off, and again, I love this, honestly. The wax melts with this pearl finish in the light pink and the ivory. You've also got your wax seal that's got your celebratory champagne glasses on there as well. That could be to seal the back of your envelopes. You could make it on a focal part of your card as well. I was saying to Ailey earlier, it's like the traitors bit, on the envelope.
Yes.
Where they seal that.
You'll be watching it tonight.
Can't wait.
Oh, well,
can't wait.
Watch it on iPlayer once we finish at 9 o'clock. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I want you to do as well.
So all of that, Nigel, for £15.99 for the stamps alone, that's worth its money. 24 card blanks and envelopes, wax melts, and your lovely little, a tool, that's last you forever, because
I love that,
after those are finished, you can use any wax candle to do that seal. And then you've got 2 quick dry ink pads, and they may be small, but they go a long, long way.
Andrew in Greater London, you are in. Elizabeth in West Yorkshire, you are in as well. Joanne in Cornwall, Lisa in East Riding, welcome to you all. GL, good looking. GL2076, your item code there. Now let's give you some cardstock. We had those fabulous illusion powders earlier that work beautifully with black card. Let's give you some black card, shall we? Bruce, whip out your clock, young man, if you would. Thank you very much. 30 seconds and that price will be going down. So, Debbie, let's talk about the black cards to begin with. These are card blanks.
Card blanks, yeah. All pre-scored, yeah. And they make a 4x6 card. However, as we've always mentioned.
So you've got 100 of those, right?
Yeah, and you can use them landscape way or portrait way. You can put extra score lines in here to make easel cards, to make fold back cards, Z-fold cards, and you can create a lot with a 4x6. Don't just think you could do trifold cards. You can do concertina cards. You can do pop-out cards because you could put a couple of score lines.
You're going to get 2 packs of these. So you get 100 of the cards and 100 of the envelopes. 2 lots.
Again.
Yeah, for $6.99. I know, how good is that?
It's incredible.
White envelopes, black cardstock, black on the front, black on the back, and black to the core as well. It does have a black interior.
Yeah.
So if you would like to go for those,
$6.99
each price. But imagine those with your illusion powders on them.
Yes. Why not run your embossing folder with the sticky ink through there on one side? put that through, put your illusion powders on, set it with your hairspray, and then just add a sentiment, done.
Sorted.
Yeah.
10% in baskets already on that one. So grab that whilst we have it. Right, so we've also got some dice. Gemini. I'm going to go and grab the Gemini.
Thank you. Oh my God, I've just put everything on top of it. I'm so sorry,
I'll sort
Nigel.
that out. Will you
apologise.
just show people, because obviously,
Yes.
I think on the website it still says you're getting 4 dice sets. That was the case originally, but not anymore, because one of them has sold out. So you are getting 3 free dice sets for you. Let's get that price down. It's not $269.95. It's going to be $229.99. That is the price of the machine. All of these are free, Debbie.
And they are free. So you've got your dies with your stamps they stay connected. These are big dies as well. I think I've got one open actually to show you. So you've got your die that stays connected into your cardstock, and then you've got your set of stamps. So inside there, in each one, there's a set of stamps that work alongside that die. Because it doesn't have a cutting edge, let's put the
Delivery for Miss Robinson.
Thank you very much.
Were you expecting
my
a
lovely.
Gemini, darling, were you? There you go.
So because it doesn't have the cutting line going across the top and the bottom, it stays connected to the cardstock. So you're going to get 3 of those. Sorry, Nigel, there you go. So I'll let you hold those while I talk about
so you get 3 of those, so those are free, but let's talk about the machine. Now, this Gemini is a hobby maker deal. Basically,
it is.
We bought all the Geminis. You can't get Geminis anywhere else at the moment, not the Gemini 2. We have it here at Hobby Maker in our warehouse, ready to go. Teresa in Cheltenham, Linda in Greater Manchester, Jean in Nottinghamshire, Carolyn in West Yorkshire. You are already in. 10% of our remaining stock has gone. This deal will run out at some point, and then there will be no more Geminis.
Yeah.
At the moment.
At the moment, we're waiting for them to come back in.
Grab this whilst we got it. Let's start with the base. You're not supposed to carry it.
Thank
I'll
you.
do that.
So we've got our glide feet at the bottom. Now there will be... bad shoulder. We have got an extra accessory that you can get when we get that back in stock, which is the turntable.
Not included
that's
on
not
this
included,
deal.
so we'll just ignore that. You've got your glide feet, which means when you pop it on the counter, it slides across with one finger, literally. Push that with one finger across.
Do it the right way.
But what that doesn't mean is it's going to bounce all over your counter.
No.
Let me just tell you.
It glides,
Now,
but it doesn't sort of like, bounce around.
The extra features that you've got on the machine are your 3 USB ports.
Why is that handy?
For charging, because whilst your machine is on, you can be charging things like phones, iPads, anything that's got a USB port, you can connect in there.
That little tiny vacuum that
yes,
you guys do.
our light pad,
I
that
love
goes.
that, yes.
And anything that's got a USB. You've also got now... drop-down drawers. I know I say it every time, but they are drop-down drawers because these are drawers that drop down but also act as a platform for your plates to sit on. No more catching at the back. But they are little drawers for your storage. You've got your media stand. You've got more, if we just tilt that forward. Thank you very much. You've got more up there as well. I know, you can keep it gets... I don't know, sorry.
Are you one of those people like you look after everybody else but you don't look after yourself?
I do,
oh,
yes. I've got more storage in there. I've got an optical sensor that runs through the mouth of the machine.
All the way across?
All the way across, which means if you've got smaller plates, they will fit in there. They have to be Gemini compatible though, so just saying. But if you've got your letterpress or your foil press from us, our foil press machine, that will go through there with no extender plate needed. The power and precision cutting and embossing and the performance that you get from this machine is still the same. It's quicker and quieter though, so the machine's quieter.
You use it in the middle of the night. Do you want to get the plates that you get with it?
Yes, absolutely.
And I will get a message on from Tara. Hello, Tara. Tara's always lovely, the Crafter's Companion. What does Tara have to say? She says, I've tried countless cutting machines over the years and none stand up to the G2, the Gemini 2. And it really is a great machine. Jump off the fence and grab it. Jump for my love.
Thank you, Tara, because it is nice to hear that feedback from people. You are getting all the plates as well, can I just tell you? You are getting your 2 cutting plates, a plastic shim, a double-sided magnetic shim, a metal shim, a rubber embossing mat, and the ability to know that once you've bought this machine, of all the different things that it cuts, it's not just a die cutting and embossing machine for standard dies. You can use your multimedia dies on there. You can cut through fabrics, multiple fabrics. You can cut through leather. You can cut through all your paper, cardstock, mount board, glitter cardstock, acetate, with nothing stopping it from cutting it. What you are getting is the extras today, which are these 3 fabulous dies that you are going to get. I think that is a cracking bargain. We also heard yesterday from people who put codes in and got extra little bits off.
Oh, yeah, we did. We weren't
I'm not supposed to mention it, but I'm going to mention it because my friend got exactly the same.
It works.
Yeah.
Not supposed to tell you, but we have.
I'm telling you. My friend told me, she went, Debbie, it worked. I was like,
Brucey
bonus.
If you haven't used your pin badge already, that code, this is the time to do it on that one.
Is.
Beverly, Sandra, Lynn, you need to check out your baskets, my lovely. Well done to you. Debbie, it is a joy as ever. When are you back?
I'm not back now till February, you'll be glad to hear, because our lovely Sheila's going to be down, and fingers crossed, our Debbie's going to be back to work very soon.
Well, listen, you. Look after your
Thank you
beautiful
very
self.
much. Thank you.
And speak to me lots in between, because
will
I
do.
can't wait until February, quite frankly, even though it's only a couple of weeks. Right, the most gorgeous collection, the Artemis collection, is coming up after the break. It's time to say Ciao Bella to the bellissimo Dawn Wheeler. She is going to be here with one of those companies that literally doesn't just produce great crafting, there's an ethic behind it as well. Find out more after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome to the wonderful world of Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel Maid and welcome to a goddess. You think I'm talking about you, don't you? I am Dawny Wheeler. How are you, lovely lady?
I'm all right.
Mwah, and mwah. But I'm actually talking about this. I know we disappeared behind the back shot.
We disappeared, sorry.
Kissy, kissy down behind the back shot. This is Artemis, which is the most beautiful collection from Ciao Bella. It is brand new here right now. Dawn, I walked into the studio, because obviously I was in the next studio for the show with Debbie. When I walked in, I was like, wow, the coloration of this just hits you in the face in the most beautiful way. It's just a gorgeous, luxurious, opulent collection from the masters of this, the maestros, the fabulous bellissimo Ciao Bella.
This is it. We have been waiting on this one, and believe you me, this is like the jewel in the crown.
Yes.
It really has got everything that you could ever ask for. It's got that nostalgia. It's got the beautiful artwork. It's very Art Nouveau, that kind of era.
Regality. There is a real sort of like lusciousness to it as well. There's an artist called Gustav Klimt. I don't know whether you know or not, but you would recognise the artwork.
Yes.
It is not that artwork, but it reminds me of that in its coloration, in its richness, those golds, those greens. It's beautiful. Already 10% of our stock is gone on this. We do not have the biggest stock. We have reduced that price down to $84.99. We've got it on a cheeky three-way for this one yet. $28.33 is your price. So you can spread it over the costs or the months, sorry, of January, February and March. There is so much in here. We're going to break it down in a minute. Everything is available individually as well. I mean, those, Dawny, what we're looking at there, they're just lovely.
These are the beautiful foiled papers that you get in here. So again, it's decadence, it's richness, it's about adding layers, a little bit like fabrics, bringing in lots of beautiful layers and fabrics to your projects now. These would be ideal for card making, scrapbooking, mini albums, anything like that. But the decadence, like you said, is just pure richness.
I need to ask Ellie, our lovely producer, as well. Can you Google Artemis? Because Artemis is the goddess, the female goddess. Is it of love? Isn't she like the counterpart of Apollo?
I think so, yeah.
I can't remember. But there's something, I'm sure there's a connection between Apollo and Artemis, but we will find out for you. But I think it's just, were you a goddess of the what, Ellie? Is it goddess of the... She's the goddess of the hunts, the wilderness, wild animals, and the moon. There you go. Well, is Apollo the god of the sun? And then that's where the correlation is. There's some correlation, but anyway. Oh, twin sister to Apollo. I knew there was a connection.
There was a connection.
I knew there was. And the daughter of Zeus. This is so good. Already, how many people have checked out? How many have we got left? Well, we've lost about 20, 30% of the stock.
Oh, wow.
Lots of you coming through for this already. OMG. Oh, can I say, this is the best message. Vanessa from Staffordshire, it says, OMG, I love this. Very Alphonse Mucha. It is. I don't know is that how you say it, Mucha, or is it Mucha? I think it's Mucha. Alphonse Mucha is an artist. If you look him up, it's very of that. Well, just check that in case somebody's having me on. Oh, that's very Alphonse Mucker, isn't it? Yes, but I'm an artist, yeah. It's just beautiful.
It's stunning, and it really, like I say, when you get into it more and we show you some of the papers, they are just showstoppers.
Let's do that, Tawny. Let me remind you, let's get ready, my lovely, I'll be over now. Let's remind you how you order. If you would like to order this one, 3 ways to do it. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Please use it wisely and use it now because it's going to sell out. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, the whole free-to-download Hobby Maker app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. I would say with an urgency, though, normally I would say tap the app. Tonight, slap the app. Turn those tappers into slappers. Slap that app, quite frankly, because this is going to go. And then also you can order if you want to via the website. Dawny, what is it? Or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Well done. Yeah, I'm going to ask Jack next time because that was rubbish, wasn't it? Hobbymaker.com. There you go. Luckily, your crafting is better than your remembering of websites. Right, Dawny, what have we got?
OK, so let's break it up. First of all, you're going to get your 12 by 12 paper pads, OK? So one is the backgrounds and one is the paper pads, OK? But look at this. It's already put together with bits of ephemera and things like that. So you've got all those beautiful designs. The peacocks in there. Then you've got those beautiful like moths in there as well. Not butterflies, these are moths.
The
so you've got
absinthe
those.
label.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to have to give that a go.
Well, if you want to, Dawny, you've got to brace yourself. Have you seen the film, Moulin Rouge?
Yes, I have.
I think, you know when Kylie Minogue is the little fairy?
Yeah.
Isn't she the absinthe fairy, I think, in that film? I think that's, yes.
I might have a little go
I think
at that
it
absinthe.
said that you might hallucinate, that's all I'm going to say.
Oh,
But,
no.
You do you, be, quite frankly.
Yeah, perhaps that's not good for me.
Stick to your Prosecco.
I'll stick to that. Then you've got this beautiful gold kind of Baroque style with this as well, so you've got everything mixing and matching in there.
Over half the stock has gone. I don't know why I'm whispering in your ear, Dawn.
Wow.
Over half the stock has gone on that one. Also, we do have the individuals as well, so do check out the individuals. As soon as this sells out, we'll go to the individuals, but they are available. If you want extras, like an extra paper collection or something like that, grab it now. Take advantage of that Cat P&P of $4.95. It's what Artemis would do. You can guarantee it.
Definitely. But now look at these. Just that in a frame would be absolutely incredible. Then you've got like the day and the night, if you know what I mean. If you look at those, you could put them together. They would look incredible. Then you have got your embellishment sheets and topper sheets. Look at how many embellishments you have got on there. Like if you've got your scan and cuts and things like that, these are going to be great because you can scan them in and you can cut them out. Obviously, if you've got one of the latest ones, this is going to do everything for you. But again, it's the decadence and richness.
Oh, this is lovely.
Look at this.
This is how I imagine the front of your house, Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With stairs.
That's how I imagine you come out in the morning, you close your door behind you, you trot off to Hobby Maker having a lovely time.
I wish. But with this, you could actually cut into it with your craft knife. You could do it so the door's actually open and things like that. You've got this beautiful cat in there.
Gorgeous.
Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Look at the cars and everything. It's really got that beautiful look as well.
Oh,
and it reminds me
nice.
of, I'm trying to think of the fabrics as well. A lot of the fabrics, this is kind of the patterns and the beautiful
I love
design.
this.
That is just amazing. Look at this, all those different frames. Yes, you can cut into it, you could take bits out of it, but do you know what? Use different pieces and use them as clumped together on your cards. Then you've got the script on there as well.
What does that say?
Carrying with them the gentle elegance of a world
We've got
that once
magic,
moved.
We've got colours, we've got curves, flowers, speak on there as well. Lots of sort of like creative words.
Really.
How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 60%, my word.
Wow.
That sticking in a frame, job done.
Look at that. And honestly, I would perhaps just add a little bit of gold glitter to that.
Gilding flakes.
Gilding flakes, anything like that, just to then give it that elevated.
The peacock in certain areas.
That would look, because it's been done as if the sun is bouncing off it. You've got those beautiful designs. Then you've got these fabulous different colourways, and hopefully now you can see how the colours have gone from dark greens, now they're going to the turquoises.
That's so 1920s, isn't it?
It is. This is what I mean. It's so beautiful. I love that. I just think that in a frame as well. But if you wanted to, they've done it so craftily, you can cut that up, and that's 4 toppers right there.
You've got 4 quarters there, haven't you?
Yes. So you've got everything that you need there. Then again, you've got that. That's a little bit Art Deco to me. Art Nouveau,
agreed.
Art Deco. You've got that look in there.
I'm loving the pussycat popping up now and again.
Yeah.
That's like my Beverly Denise.
It is. Yeah. But like with this, then you've got them like, they could be bookmarks.
Bookmark
Yeah. You've got all the little holes punched into it. Then you've got this beautiful pink. So again, it's changing the colourways.
I got so excited about this page.
I love that.
Ellie's going to lose herself to this. She will love this. Look, you've got the lovers, you've got temperance.
This is
you've
tarot
got the
cards.
star, you've got death. It is tarot cards, yeah. I mean, I can't remember whether I've ever had my tarot cards done, but I've got to say, I love the look of things like this as well.
Yeah.
It's not just what they can do, it's the look of it.
Yes.
It's the mystery of it. You know, turning over a card and it's the lovers. Turning over a card and it's the star. It's so lovely.
Oh, I've had mine done.
Have you?
Yeah.
What did they say? You're going to meet a tall, dark, handsome stranger?
Yes.
Or a tall, dark, strange person, basically.
Probably, knowing my luck, or an
I'm not
idiot.
that tall, I'm 5'7", so there you go.
You are, you're fine. But this is what I mean. Look at the detail. Obviously, if you wanted to and you wanted to take the meaning off, you know what it is, like the tarot cards, you can do that. But the detail. But the thing is, do not worry with the tarot cards. Death means a new beginning.
It does.
It doesn't mean literally that. So
Doesn't
do
mean
not
end
worry.
of days, it means the beginning of something else.
Something new. Something that's gone is now starting anew. Then you've got this beautiful, like, dark array on there. Then you've got the quad toppers in here as well. And again, look at the cats.
The cats I am living for, I love that. And also this parakeet that you have down here.
How
Just lovely.
stunning is this? And then again, the colour tones change, so you've got beautiful.
Okay, the main collection, we've got 6 left and that's it. So Jean in Lanarkshire, Crafty in West Midlands, more of you need to check out your baskets. You are getting all of the items that you see there. Stencils included as well. I mean, those beautiful foil sheets that
I
you've got in front
know.
there. That peacock is just majestic. Right, Dawny, let's carry on.
Okay, so like I say, then we've got like the background ones, so we'll move on to these. But again, look at the florals, but the colour palette will blend exactly with the one I've just shown you. So these are slightly different designs, but again, very beautiful. So again, you've got mixable ones.
This is lovely.
This is going to be in my first demonstration, actually. I just love this. I just thought this would be, you know, incredible to use.
There's such richness with that, isn't there?
Yeah.
Do you get more than one of each sheet, or...?
No, you just get one
Oh,
of each.
see, I would have
Yes.
to go for an extra set then, because I would want to be, I'd be tempted to maybe like decoupage that up with all of this.
Do that, but then obviously if you get the A4 and the 8x8 one, you will get them in a smaller version,
Yes,
but not
that's
this
true.
size, so you will get those. Then again, we've got, look how beautiful that is. Can you imagine that as a door plaque or something like that?
This is lovely. And actually, Ellie's off to Paris for
She
a little
is.
weekend away, so she can do a little scrapbook and have things like this around it.
Yeah,
I'm
that'd
sure
be
she'll
fab.
find herself in many a cafe.
I'm sure she will. Then now we're changing over and we're going more to the purples. We've done the pinks. Now we're taking it a little bit further. Then you've got like the black cat in there now. So it's a little bit mystical and magical
I'd
as
put
well.
that with the tarot cards.
Yes, I would definitely. But then these toppers, look how decadent. That is a just statement piece. Looks like stained glass window. You've got those beautiful designs. And then again, you've got these lovely backgrounds. Then you've got like your ephemera sheets. So with these, you've got all your toppers you can snip away. The beautiful butterflies that are on there as well that are really going to give that decadence. And then look at that.
Love the background.
Absolutely gorgeous. Then with these that are like collaged again, these look fab. And then you've got the floral elements. I love this one with the like the carnations on it. They are absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
and then
wow.
this is a different style of topper, but again, with you've got the cats on there
I would
too.
literally, that in a frame on the wall, the job is done. Imagine that in like a, I don't know, a small room in the house where you just have like the one main photo,
Just
one
a
main
statement,
picture on the wall.
yes.
Yeah, a real statement piece.
Really
Loving
statement
that.
piece.
But let's move on. We've got our 12 by 12s, 12 by 12s. We've got our A4s as well.
We have. Now, again, these are... You'll get slightly different images and artwork in these as well. But look at these.
Have fallen out. They're
They
facing away
have.
from
They've
each
had
other.
enough.
Yeah.
So then you can see, then you've got your parakeets. Then you've got like these that are really like Art Nouveau, Art Deco. You've got that feel with them.
There's such a richness to this.
This is it. Now look at these. This is your A4 creative pad, this one is. So look at these.
They're all very limited individually. Can I just say, it's 6:15. We are here till 7 o'clock with this. There is another show, a complete new show for Ciao Bella at 8 o'clock tonight. This is not going to last. It could be me and Dawn tap dancing, we shall see.
Oh.
Right, there's 4 left on the bundle, and then that is it.
Oh,
Jean
wow.
Cheshire, you need to check out, my lovely.
Oh, wow, crikey, don't miss out on this, because like I say, this is like the first release of 2026. But look at that.
It's a glorious one to start.
Yeah, absolutely magical. And then you've got these extra toppers. I love the dragonfly. I just think that looks so beautiful. So that's your A4.
Now, also, we've got these. These sheets are, I mean, look at that.
These are the A4. These are the foiled sheets and the parchment sheets. So
These foiled sheets are fabulous. They remind me of, do you remember Dufex?
Yes.
When you had that
The
sort of wax and the foil and the layers.
Yeah, but you can actually feel it. They feel like they've been etched.
It's gorgeous.
They're absolutely, but like I say, these are papers, so bear that in mind. Then you've also got your vellums in there to give you that lovely, let me get some white cardstock for you.
Just so we've got a message in as well from Vanessa. Hello, Vanessa.
Hi,
What does
Vanessa.
say? Let's see, Vanessa says the following. I can't read over there, let's have a look. It is very Alphonse Muncha, cafe advert of the Czech painter and illustrator. Love his artwork, and these are beautiful. So I'm reading down there because I can't read it on the screen.
Can't see it over there.
So Vanessa, it's Joanne, sorry, Joanne in Greater Manchester. So you agree with Vanessa that messaged in before. Very Alphonse, is it Mucha? Mucha? Is that how you spell it? Right, lovely. I just want to check that just so I don't say it wrong. But it is, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I wouldn't have remembered the name, but it's like, yes.
I recognise that artwork, yeah. But this is what I mean. So then you've got the vellums in there, and they've been printed, so they look like they've actually got gold foiling on them. And then you've got all those different frames in there. Depending on what colour you put underneath is going to change the colour of it. You're also going to get this one as well. So again, all slightly different. You've got all that detail on there. And then the main peacock one is actually on the display there as well. So we've got that on there.
Peacock is just gorgeous. Now, if you do want the paper elements of this collection, just to say, because you guys have already found it, but I feel I need to get it on screen just to show you. We'll show you a picture. If you do want to go for the paper elements of this, then we have that for you, because obviously you get stencils and stuff in this kit as well. Excuse me. Your price for this one, we'll get it down to a very nice $44.99, your price on that one. 10% of the stock has already gone. So this is what you're getting. These are the pads. You can see that you are getting your 12 by 12, your what was that one, Ellie? Your 12 by 12 paper pad. You are getting your 12 by 12 patterns
8 by 8
as well. Your 8 by 8, your 6 by 6. And then your A4, your fussy cut pad as well. So you get all 5 of those for one price of $44.99. Well done to Deborah, Liz, Angela, who are already in for that. But let's go back to the maiden bundle.
Okay, so now we're doing the 8 by 8, and again you can see you've got smaller scaled down versions of the 12 by 12 left, 12 by 12 that we've just left and shown. But you can see with that these are going to be absolutely stunning. I'll flick through these a little bit quicker, but look at that. If you've got the 12 by 12, the large, matte it and layer it.
And look at
those 3 together.
As well, it's just lovely, isn't it?
All 3 of them, you can matte and layer these together. They are going to just be fantastic. Again, beautiful florals. You've got different elements in the smaller size, so you could have the grand one, and then you could have
you
this.
You French then, didn't you?
I did.
Le grand one.
I know, because
Le grand dessin. I'm loving that.
Mid moments.
Yes.
And then
you speak any French?
Je m'appelle Wheeler.
Je m'appelle Wheeler. Je m'appelle
Ça
Wheeler.
va?
Ça va bien, merci. Et vous?
Oui, ça va.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's it. That's all you need.
That's all I need.
But there you go.
Yeah, don't matter.
I'm going to try and teach Ellie some French before she gets to Paris.
I know what you were going to teach her last time.
But just a few handy things to see her through the weekend.
Yes, exactly. But look at this again with the colourways. You could just matte and layer that onto the large 12 by 12 one, and you've got an instant matte and layer for your cards, for your scrapbooking and things like that. These are just so grand, I will be honest with you. And like with this, I just love these. How beautiful these are. And you'll notice with that, like, you've got the 2 halves, so you could actually put those 2 kind of together. I know they're just slightly different flowers, but you could stack those together as well. It would, yeah. So there you're 8 by 8.
I don't think you can make an unattractive project with this. I really don't, because it's so beautiful. We're still going, my friends. How many of the collections left, Ellie? 3.
Oh.
And that is it. It will be gone. Oh, these are just... Every time it's like, just takes my breath away.
This is it. And you don't have to use a full sheet. You could just use a slither of it. So you can see you've got these beautiful backgrounds. These are the 6 by 6 ones, but look at that.
If you want the 6 by 6 on its own, there's only 2 left. Should we side graphic that, Ellie, so people can grab it? So if you do want to go for the 6 by 6 on its own, then please be quick.
Exactly.
And we can't restock on any of these.
No, we can't. These are different to the A4 one, if you notice. So again, you've got that point of difference with all of them.
There's details on the side. Just as well, we must say that the entire range from Ciao Bella Not only do they produce great stuff for you to craft with, there's also a bit of crafting with a conscience behind this as well, because they are FSC. They've got a certificate basically, which is FSC, which is the Forestry Stewardship Council. That basically means for every tree that is brought down in the production of things, they will plant another. So it is that beautiful circle of life, isn't it?
It is, and it's the ink that they use as well.
Yes.
And obviously this is all made in Italy, okay?
Bellissimo.
So you can imagine it is top of the tree.
It is. It's whatever top of the tree is in Italian. I don't know.
Top of the tree?
No, it's not. Tony, let's move on. Oh, gosh. Never change. Never
What would
change.
what would you know, it never changes.
What's next?
So with these are your beautiful, these like peel off. So they're on like a carrier sheet and then you cut around them and then you can peel them on. So these are like your adhesive like stickers.
Beautiful.
But absolutely fabulous. Look at these. So if you build that scene and everything, you've got those fabulous lights. That's a little bit Moroccan.
And these are stickers or rub-ons or?
No, these have got adhesive on the back once you take the back off. And then with
these are your
this, I just
stickers?
cut around it. Yeah, I just cut around it, take out what you want, and then...
Can you imagine just something like that with on a white card? That's all you would need.
That's all you need. Same with these.
Or the parakeet.
Yeah, these are, and we will be using these throughout the show, so do not worry. You will get to see those in there. So you're getting a full pack of those, and you get 4 sheets of those, and look how fabulous they are. So if you're using different coloured cardstocks and papers underneath, it is going to look different.
But there's more.
This is like your background and embellishment sheet.
This is still in the big
pack.
bundle?
Yes.
Phenomenal.
Still in the bundle. Now, you'll notice on here you've got even more like ephemera pieces, but they are double-sided, so don't worry.
So you fussy cut around these?
Yes, so you've got 3 of each sheet, so you've got plenty there. So you might have your favourite sheet and then you've got the background, but you'll notice they coordinate with those as well, so you've got all. But look at these, how gorgeous, with a Titian hair.
Oh, Titian, I love that word.
What did you used to call,
Moroccan sunset.
Yeah,
Yes.
Moroccan sunset, you used to call him one at
Somebody
Magic
we used to work with
yeah.
had like bright ginger hair, which I just loved. And that was whenever we said ginger, it was like, it's not ginger.
It's
I was
not
like,
ginger.
It's Moroccan sunset.
Yeah, I used to call him Titian, didn't I?
Titian.
But you can see, again, you've got those beautiful doorways, or they could be like the
ginger.
church
I think
doors.
ginger is fabulous.
It's a fabulous colour, yeah.
Very
But look
sexy.
at this. This is the 6x6 fussy cut like embellishment pad, this one. So you can see with this is the beautiful florals in there, and these are fabulous.
We haven't even got through the bundle, and I have news. The bundle has sold out and gone. Congratulations if you managed to get the bundle. If any bounce back, they probably won't. But if any do, I will let you know. But well done to everybody that got that. We didn't have the biggest stock, but my gosh, you got it quick.
Can we just say you do get the stencils with it, and you do get the plastic 12 wallet,
your wallet,
put it all
yeah.
in. Yeah, so you get all that as well. So don't worry, we've not left anything out just because I've not shown it.
Do we have everything individually? Do we have the stencils on their own, and do we have the... You can't get the wallet anywhere else, the 12 by 12 inch wallet, but you are going to get the stencils. You can get the stencils on their own. So basically what we're showing you now, you can still get.
That's it. But look at these beautiful gilded embellishments. They actually look like real. They've got so much detail around them. And you can see then, again, we've got the different backgrounds on there. And then with this one, this has got like the mosaic windows that are in there, the church windows. They are beautiful. And again, then you've got your pattern on the reverse.
Very Notre Dame, as Ellie will find out. Now, we've also got in the bundle, but obviously the bundle's gone, so the only way you can get them now is in an individual set. Are the stencils, Dawn?
They are. Now, these are a set of 3. They come together. These are the layering...
Here you go.
Oh, thanks. Now, these are the layering stencils, OK? So with this, yes, you can use them on their own, or you can layer them together. But look how fabulous these are. And these are the large size ones as well. These are not the small ones. But then you've got lots of different designs now that you can bring in to really mix and match with. So you could have that underneath, you could layer that over the top, you could put that one over the top, or just have that one with the florals. You could really play about with these. But standalone, yes, they've got the hole in the top, so jump ring, put them all together, and then you know they are together.
Like those. If you want to go for that one, $11.99 is your price for the stencils. So you have seen the entire bundle. Sadly, it did sell out before we got to the end of it, but well done. I think it's time for a goddess of a demo.
Let's do that.
If only we had a crafting goddess to hand to do the demo. Luckily we do. We'll put the paper demo, we'll put the paper bundle on the screen whilst Dawn's doing the demo, because obviously all of the paper items in the big bundle you can get in a smaller bundle for you as well. just gorgeous. Right, Dawney, what are you going to use?
Okay, so I'm going to use elements from the 12 by 12 paper pads, and I'm also going to be using the pad that we've just shown you with the 6 by 6 with the little fussy cut pad. So I'm going to be using bits like that. Then we are going to use some of the stickers. I'm going to be using a little bit of paint. We are going to be using the stencils. So we're doing a lot.
We're going to have some fun.
We are. We're going to be doing a lot with
do you
this
get
one.
those messages in as well? We were loving the messages earlier about it's all very Alphonse Mucha and all of that.
Yeah.
So if you want to message in about anything on this Wednesday night, it's hump day. Well, we're quite happy to. We're an open book. You can literally message us about anything. We love that. Me and Dawn were answers to anything, weren't we? Pretty
Yeah,
much,
last night was just weird, wasn't it?
Last night went a bit random, didn't it?
It did.
We were talking about
stencils?
nursery rhymes last night and just saying about how it did go random, Jack, didn't it? Well, you're not there.
Oh, they're
it was
here.
double shift, wasn't it? Of course.
It was.
I still think Jack's there. But yeah.
You've got my stencils. That's why I
Oh,
couldn't find
sorry,
them. I was like, wait,
sorry.
because they're on the pack shop. Sorry.
Sorry, beg your pardon. Yeah, we were talking about nursery rhymes last night and about how all of the nursery rhymes that Dawn and I were taught when we were kids are like really dark. Like Ring a Ring a Roses about the bubonic plague. What was the one about like Rockabye Baby? That's about some king stealing
a baby.
It was all like, you know.
It was all a bit much last night.
Go there tonight. We want what we were talking about recently, though, is things that don't exist anymore that you really miss, like TV shows that used to be on that you loved, aren't on anymore. Or maybe like a chocolate bar that you miss or a drink that you miss. I mean, all of that kind of stuff. So do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay. So let's do this.
You must have sweets that you had when you were a kid that you can't get anymore.
Yeah.
Do you remember when everybody used to eat, when you were a kid, you used to have the candy cigarettes?
Yeah.
That just seems so odd now.
And a can of Lilt.
Well, you can still get Lilt though, can't you?
No.
You can get Lilt, Dawn. You can. I've had Lilt recently. You can get Lilt. I'm being quite adamant about that, and I still want to say that you can get it. You can get Lilt still, can't you? You can still get Lilt. The drink. Lilt with a totally tropical taste. You can. But when somebody, Ellie, jump to my rescue, or lovely people at home, you can still get Lilt. I'm now doubting myself because everybody's like looking at me as if I'm slightly bonkers. Ellie, oh, has it really? It's been rebranded as Fanta. Oh, right, thank you. You were right. Yeah, Fanta pineapple and that does. But it's called something else. It's like.
But I wouldn't know it with that.
Isn't it? Oh, but do you remember Quattro?
Yeah, I used to love that.
I used to love Quattro. Quattro was great.
Vice versa.
And I used to like a drink called Ting. They don't do that anymore, I don't think.
No, I used to like vice versas as well.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
They were like minstrels, but one had white chocolate in.
Oh, I do remember those.
Yeah, I used to love
Vice versas, they were lovely. I'd forgotten about those.
So there were milk chocolate on the outside, white chocolate on the inside, then the others were white.
Yes.
White and then milk chocolate.
It was like negative, positive.
Yeah.
I do remember those. This all started the other night because, like a dagger through my heart, I found out. It must have been last night, actually. I'm saying like it was ages
About
ago.
Drifters?
No, we were together.
It was last night. No, you were with Debbie, but I was in here.
All right, I can't remember. Once the show is done, it's gone. But we were saying, because I didn't know that dark chocolate bounties are no longer a thing. They've been discontinued.
I won't eat them anyway.
It's like
I don't like dark chocolate.
Well, I know that, Dawn. It's supposed to be good for you. I'm no doctor, so don't go chomping a load of chocolate and saying Nigel said. But yeah, it's the darker chocolate. If it has a high cacao content, it's not bad for you. But
it don't taste great. They say that about red wine, but I'm not good with that either.
You don't like red wine or dark chocolate?
If I have red wine, it gives me a really bad head.
We could never be married.
No.
On many levels, obviously, but it's like, yeah, that one in particular, red wine and chocolate, dark chocolate.
I'm just doing a bit mixed media in. I'm altering my paper.
Because young Jack has missed out on all of these treats that we used to have.
Yeah.
It's like, there were sweets that used to be called blobs and spangles.
About the wham bars.
You can still get wham bars, can't you?
Yeah, and the Island Cow bars. That we were on about that the other day.
Oh, the stickers have sold out on their own, by the way. Which one?
The Highland Cow toffee bars. We used to have them when we were at school.
Oh, I don't remember those.
Tuck shops, yeah.
Do you remember Texan? We were saying about that last night. Texan sure is a mighty chew.
Have you seen the wagon wheels? They used to be this big, and now they're about that big.
Yeah, they're like chocolate pennies now, aren't they? But back in the day, they were like so big.
Yes, I wasn't happy about that.
You had to it's brilliant.
Yeah, so all I've done is distressed around the edge, dry brushed a bit of paint on it because I want it to look a little bit shabby, okay? So we've got the paints on the show. These are the Cadence Hybrid acrylics, so we're using a little bit of that, okay?
Now, if you do want the paints, then obviously do check out the brand. Well, check out the website, and you can also check out the brand shop for Ciao Bella as well. It's all covered under a 1p&p.
It is. So all I'm doing is then going back in with my paint and my brush, and we're just dry brushing this into my stencil because I just want little bits. I don't want too much, okay?
If everybody checks out now, we will be, well, we'll have about half of the collection left, half of the actual smaller bundle for you. It's still quite big, though, because it's all the paper elements, basically. But we're looking at half the stock if everybody checks out. I'm just thinking about things that I used to love. Do you remember Trios? Do you remember the advert for Trio?
Yeah, but I'd never liked him.
I liked a Trio. And do you remember, I don't think it's around anymore, but it had one of the best adverts ever.
Umbongo.
Yes, you drink it in the Congo.
Yeah.
Ridiculous, but
the monkey took an apricot, a lemon and a mango.
Oh my gosh, I'd forgotten that completely. What was it? So Umbongo, you drink it in the Congo.
The monkey took an apricot, a lemon and a mango, mixed them all together and created an Umbongo or something.
Dawn Wheeler, that is just genius.
I know random stuff. I'm good at random.
Genius.
So yeah, other random stuff.
Okay, so now over to you guys at home. So what do you miss? What should we bring? Well, not we. What can we bring back? We have had a message through from Pauline. Pauline says, do you remember Pink Panther, pink chocolate bars and Caramac? I do.
Yes.
I love a Caramac. Can you still get a Caramac? Actually, I say I love a Caramac. I don't know whether I do love a Caramac, actually, I haven't said that. I said it and I was like, I'm actually not sure I do. Because it's a bit sickly, wasn't it?
They've got the new Caramacs. Have you tried one of them?
No.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't a massive fan of the old ones.
No, I wasn't, but the new one.
Pink Panther pink chocolate sounds disgusting. It was actually really nice.
Yeah, you can still get the Pink Panther wafer ones now.
Yeah, but you can't get pink chocolate anymore, and pink chocolate was a thing for a while.
I know. Oof.
It was, though.
Me.
This will horrify Cat and Jack. You watch now. There used to be a flavour of crisps, and it was hedgehog flavoured.
Yeah.
I know. Weren't there?
Yeah.
Both of them were like,
oh. Yeah, back in the day.
They weren't made from hedgehogs, but for some reason, well, I assume they weren't, but for some reason, they were called hedgehog flavoured crisps.
They were.
I don't know why. Why did they do that? We all bought into it, though.
We did. We all had a bag, I must admit.
They were popular for a while.
Yeah, we all had a bit of that. So all I'm doing now is just adding a bit of distress ink to the edges of this. But can you see how now it looks a little bit more shabby around the edges? We're bringing in lots of different colours and, you know, styles with this now, with the flowers that I've done as well. So just adding this in.
Now, I need to have words with everybody with our Artemis paper pad collection. You need to check out your baskets because basically we are looking at probably getting to the stage where more of you are demanding it than we actually have stock of. So, yeah, basically, if everybody checks out, we're down to single figures at the moment. So if you do want to go for this, Nicola in Dorset, I'm looking at you. Georgia in West Lothian, you as well, my lovely. Deborah in Fife, Virginia in Kent, Michelle in Greater Manchester. You need to check out your basket. The only way to secure your purchase is to check out your basket, whether you're ordering on the phone lines, via the app, or indeed via the website. If you do want the A4 creative pad that we had, there's only one left, and you can only get it in this, either on its own or in this bundle that we've got on the screen. If you want to check everything out on the website, do go to the website. Jack and Cat, what's the website? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Look at them, flash your blue hands to the cameras. They've been painting each other today
each other
like crazy kids, aren't they? I still find it weird that you didn't know each other before here, did you? Because they do have such a bond.
They do. They are like crazy brother and sister.
It warms the cockles of my heart.
It does.
It scares me in equal measure.
So when she came out with the paint on and I went, you look like a Smurf, I hope that washes off.
I said to Jack, I was like, I thought he was turning into a Smurf.
I said, as long as you can wash it off, it'll be fine.
Well, we'll find out tomorrow when they come in with like slightly paler blue hands, won't we?
Yeah, we'll have a look. It'll be fine. But no.
We can have a go at them with a Brillo if need be, Dawn. That's what your mum used to do, wasn't it? I'll get that off.
Come here, I'll get it off.
Brillo pad on your hand.
Tattoos.
Oh my gosh, do you remember?
Before you go back to school.
That I miss. I don't know whether the kids get that anymore. Did you, Jack, when you were growing up, I'm using you as the young yardstick here. Are you the same age? Are you younger than Jack?
Oh.
Do you know, sorry, Kat, I didn't realise that. It's only because you have an air of maturity. There you go. Dig myself out of that one. I'm not saying you're immature, obviously, Jack. So did you have, when you were growing up, like Hubba Bubba Bubblegum that had like... did it have tattoos in it, fake tattoos? You would like lick the back of them and stick them to your arm And then they would like you to peel off the bit, and you would have like a little tattoo.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to love that at school. Look at me with my cap sleeves with a tattoo.
With tattoo.
Look, yeah. Look, I've got a sailor on my arm. Had my Hubba Bubba.
Yeah, with tattoos.
And do you remember when, like, I think it was Hubba Bubba, or maybe there was another bubblegum company, I think it was Bubblicious or something, I can't remember. And they produced a bubbleometer thing. It was like a big sort of like measuring scissors thing. And you were supposed to measure how big you could blow your bubbles.
Bubble gum then in a squeezy tube, couldn't you?
Yes. Oh, that was fab, wasn't it? Yeah, literally squeeze it in.
What we like. Look at this. This is coming together lovely now. So you can see.
I'd forgotten about that. Squeezy bubble gum.
Squeezy bubble gum. We had all sorts.
Oh, now we had about these last night. Cabana bars. This is from Sharon in Nottinghamshire. I used to love Cabana bars. They were coconut. So I'm not a big fan of coconut, but they had a bit of they had like glacé fruits in there. They were cherry, I think, if I remember rightly. So we used to love Cabana bars like a Bounty, but with pieces of glacé fruits in. Thank you, Sharon in Nottinghamshire.
Oh, thanks,
Sharon. Bring those back. They would be nice. Another message from this is from Hannah. Bounty dark chocolate. I know. Toffo. Toffo sweets.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, this is taking me right back.
The yellow and the red and the green.
Yeah, you get all the flavours. You got the
mint
on your teeth. No, just thought you'd know. Tutti Fruities as well. I thought I'd tell you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Is it gone?
Perfect. Tutti Fruities, love that. And showing my age at Pacers. Pacers, the mint with a stripe.
Yeah.
And white mint with a green stripe.
It's all like the adverts as well, like Mr. Soft and the adverts.
Hey, Mr. Soft. Yes, I love that.
We're getting random again.
But the thing is, it's like, because honest, I think nowadays, who watches adverts anymore? Really, I mean, you have to sort of like suffer them on like, YouTube or whatever, don't you? But it's like, who watches traditional TV anymore with the adverts?
No,
it's like,
not me.
It's very, apparently I was obsessed with adverts when I was a kid, apparently. My mum said to me that when I was a baby, I could be out in the garden. We used to live in where did we live? Leamington at one point.
Yeah.
We had a long garden. And I used to be at the bottom of the garden, like, I don't know, playing with worms or something. And I would inherently know, like a sixth sense, when the adverts were on. And I would charge up the garden, sit in front of the TV, watch the adverts, and then when they'd finished, go back outside again.
Wow.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, but like I say, it's like I know words to that in Bongo because when we were kids, we used to watch all the adverts.
But all the adverts used to have like slogans, like like Lilt, totally tropical taste,
yeah.
and like Kiora.
Kiora.
It's just for me and my dog. It's too orangey for crows. It's like all of those.
What was that about?
I know, but bizarre. But they did. Do you remember? I think you've mentioned this before, but I don't think you remember it. Do you remember Swisskits? Swisskit was a biscuit, and the advert was like a man up a mountain saying, "I'd risk it for a
Swisskit." Yeah.
Now you can only get the Creative Pad, which is the A4, in the main bundle now because that is sold out on its own. So the main bundle, of course, I say main because it's the only one we've got left bundle-wise. That's on your screen in there. Have we got a picture of what you get there, or the pads, Bruce? Can we show that, lovely man? You are going to get all of that. Instead of $47.96, we've taken it down by a little bit to $44.99. It's just cool. Oh, it's very Alphonse Mocha. If you want...
Mocha.
Mocha. It's very Alphonse, isn't it, that one? If you would like to go, oh, look, people up there waving. Look, there's Kat and there's Andy and there's Julie as well. Is it home? They're here late tonight, aren't they? We've got like a glass window at the top of our studio here at Hobbymaker so we can see when people wander past. It's a bit like when they, like back in the old days when people could like look down into like...
Under the stairs.
Or those fancy toilets that they used to have. Do you know what I mean? It's like, see straight down. So that we can see people going home. 20 to 7, why are they here this late?
Ooh.
They must be plotting something.
They must be. Or they came in late.
I have actually heard today, I'm not going to say, because I don't think I meant to say, but I've just heard about the plans and the theme for our 4th birthday party. Birthday celebrations in... Do you know about it, Kat? Yeah, in March. It's very exciting. I'm not going to say any more because I don't think I'm supposed to, but it's very exciting if it happens. I like their themes. Right, look at this. Gorgeous, Dawney.
Look at that, real statement piece.
That's just beautiful.
But it needs that. And like I say, you can mix and match everything.
I just think that's beautiful. It really, really is. Now, Dawney.
Yes.
Because we haven't got a lot left of anything over here.
Okay.
May I take you over there?
Yes, I was just looking for some water to wipe this up, to clean this bit up.
Do you want to clean up and then can you join me?
Is that all right? Do you mind? Sorry. It's
Come with me, everybody.
This will drive me crazy.
Because we've got some extra bits and pieces to you. We've got... Hi. I love standing over here because of this. I love the colour wheel. We've got our paints. Now, do you want to show how well these go on? Come on over here, you two. Come on. You've got 4 sets of acrylic paints. Now, I am going to say, just as a caveat, don't go painting your hands, but I just want to show you how vibrant the colour is, courtesy of these two. The Blue Hand Gang. There you go. That's Kat, you do look naughty. Now you look the youngest because you look like, oh, sorry, I shouldn't have done that. We can't. I was saying, can we get a close up? We can't because you're here. Go on, you stay there. But we've got 4 colours for you. Obviously, you've got the blue that Jack is sporting there. That's your... Oh, no, I don't know what the colours are actually called because they have Turkish names, but I don't know. Oh, hang on, here we are. Turquoise. We've also got for you as well, we have the sandstone.
That's what I used.
Did we show you hand, Jack? Sorry, I wasn't looking. We've got the pistachio green, and then we've also got for you as well, we've got the Victoria pink. These are lovely, Dawn. I mean, obviously, they're not for painting your skin. I mean, if you want to do it yourself.
Is that what they use?
They're not. That's what you've used to paint yourself, isn't it? They've had a lovely time.
They had a great time. Yeah. They made all hand pictures to take home with them today and all sorts.
I bet they did potato prints with them.
I think they did.
That was good. So, Dawn, this can be used on a variety of different mediums, can't it?
It can, because especially with this one, the multi-surface one, you can use it on glass, you can use it on metal, you could use it on wood, you can use it on plastics, you can use it on everything. Yes. So I know certain people have actually used these and painted the front doors with it, but, you know, we don't advocate it, but I do know certain people have done the front doors with it. So.
$16.99 is your price on that one. MHPQ53 your item code. Now, Dawdy, I've got a question. Please show me your chest. Thanking you. There you go. Here it is. I'm not going to repeat what Ellie said.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a story about that?
Yeah.
Okay, Dawn, Ellie, am I allowed to say? No, okay, not for Eric, I'll shut up. Right, so this is, I'm dying to know what's going on. This is your 2 drawers chest, if you would like to go for this. Can we open this, Kat? Yeah. Good. Hang on, let me...
Do you want me to get some scissors?
Yeah, it might be wise, because I was going to... I can't stick my fingers in there. This is fab, though. Oh, hang on, Dawn, if you can.
All right.
Yeah, lovely. I went from the bottom. I love things like this.
This is gorgeous.
The meat, I want to cover it with papers, and by Jiminy,
yes.
This is a show for beautiful papers to cover this with.
That's it. If I'd had more time, I would have decorated and done one of these, but obviously you can imagine, look at this. Beautiful.
You know what we should have done? We should have set the kids up in the corner, Jack and Kat, shouldn't we? With one of these, with the papers, some like glue, some like Mod Podge or something.
And decorate it. Can you imagine it with some jewelled, crystally.
But then it could have been like set decoration for like forever and a day. It would have been beautiful. I think 20 minutes is probably asking too much, isn't it?
Yeah, I do feel that.
But if you do want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price on that. I love that.
That is lovely.
We've also got some storage boxes for you.
Check these out.
These are big.
These are fabulous. Now, obviously, if you've got your rice papers and things from before, from Ciao Bella as well, put a coat of that on, then put your rice papers on, glue them on and things like that. But also, obviously, use your papers. They are going to look fabulous.
$32.48 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. CIPQ76. Can I just say, Kat's trying to get it off with like a microfiber cloth and sweat. Do you want some wet wipes? Are you sure? Because I've got wet wipes in my room. I don't have a room, but like my box. It's like, do you want...
I could go wash it in the sink.
Oh, okay.
Can I borrow this spray from my mat?
There you go. We'll sort you out. So if you want to go for that one, 32. We went all parental then, didn't we?
We did.
Lord, Kat, what have you done? $32.48 is your price on those. Now, we've also got the hexagons. These are fab as well.
These are nice for little trays, things like that. But also, think of them, if you put little hooks on the back, they could be fancy frames on the wall as well. So you can imagine that with that peacock in it, in the large one, or something like that. You could really dress that up. Add some paper flowers, add those in. It'd look great.
SGPQ82, so good, peacock quality. 82 is your item code on that one for your 3 wooden hexagon trays. Next up for you, Dawny, what you got there?
We have got the Bond and Seal collection. Now, one is, that was
what
matte.
You're using to like paint your...
No, that was the paint from that one that I used.
I don't mean painting, as in like sealing your papers and stuff onto your MDF.
Yes, you can do that. So this one is, what did I say, matte. This one is the glossy finish. And this one is the satin finish. So you can paint this onto your work, use it like as a glue, and then you can use it as a sealer over the top. So if you wanted it matte, you wanted it glossy, you've got different finishes in there as well.
£12.75 your price on that one. That's VRPQ70, your item code on that. Now also, to finish over here, we've got our light moulding paste to begin with.
There we go.
So we've got a couple of pastes coming up. This is the light one that we've got for you. So if you would like to go for this, Cadence are so good with like mixed media products, aren't they?
They are, and especially this one because like you can feel the difference. You feel the difference. We have got the original moulding paste, but that one's a lot finer.
Really, yeah, that's really heavy.
You can feel the difference in it. So obviously we say light, but it's still got a weight to it. But if you're wanting a smoother, finer, yeah, they're all sealed, sorry. A finer detail on your projects, not so heavy, I would say use the moulding paste, this heavier one, on canvases and things like that. So you get that different effect. But that is great on paper and cardstocks and things like that.
KCPQ 57 is your item code there, but we do have the heavier one, the mould. That really is a lot heavier.
It is. So
really
if you're wanting to do that onto like the wooden like set of drawers that we've got and things like that, obviously it's going to be more pronounced and things like that, but it holds its shape. But you can add ink to these to colorise it as well.
So if you want to make it blue or green or yellow or whatever, then you can do. TIPQ, TIPQ 63 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got some storage boxes for you and 3 great sizes. You've got your 8x8.
Which you can't always get.
No, it's very rare. You've got your A4, and then also you've got your 12x12. This deal, I'm going to be honest with you, we've only got 6 sets of this, and then that's it. $14.99 for all 3 of these. Dawn, if you have gone for the collection, or if you have 12x12s, 8x8s and A4s in your stash, which I think most of our lovely hobby maker crafters will do so, then this is going to be great for your storage. But also, what I love about this is they're not too deep. If you were going out and about with these, you could put your bits and pieces in there and off you go.
If you've got a scan and cut, that's going to be fabulous for that. But also remember, Western boxes are all made and manufactured here in the UK, and they are all smooth.
Yes, they are.
They're not those
No
type.
sharp corners.
No. So these are top quality. And like I say, 8x8 is, honestly, this is very rare.
You know, I said we had 6 sets. Karen in North Yorkshire has just checked out with 3 of them. So literally,
good for you, Karen. Yeah.
Karen, way to go. Deborah, Sarah, you are there as well. Well done to you. Right, Dawny, do you want to go and get your papers ready to flick through, because we'll show you everything you are getting from Ciao Bella tonight. But let's remind you how to order. You can, of course, order many ways here at Hobby Maker. All of them cover our Cap P&P. Our Cap P&P is $4.95 for the entire day, not per order, but per day. All of your orders from midnight one night, literally through to nearly midnight the next, so just before midnight tonight, you are going to be able to put all of your orders into one big order, or we'll do it for you, regardless of size, weight or quantity of orders. That one order here in the UK gets allocated 1 P&P of just £4.95, which we worked out last night and really blew my mind, is less than 3 first-class stamps. That's bonkers.
Wow.
Isn't it? I know. Because first-class stamps are what, £1.70 something, I think we said. So 3 first-class stamps, literally, that's our postage covered. Well, it's less than that. $4.95 for the entire day. We've got a message from Diane. What does Diane say? Good evening, Hobby Maker. I'm loving hearing you reminiscing about the good old days. The adverts were the best. Used to love a cabana too. Thank you, Diane in Lincolnshire. We've got another one. I'm going to go over and see Dawny as well, so we can talk over there. The next message says, let's have a look. Spangles, love a spangle.
Oh, Spangles.
Spangle and Nutty Bars. Yes, I do remember Nutty Bars. No one ever remembers. I remember them both. Nutty Bars were really expensive, but so yummy. They were quite nutty, weren't they? Do you still get peanut brittle as well? I used to love peanut brittle.
I think certain shops you can buy it from.
It used to be lovely peanut brittle. It was fabulous. Oh, loved it. Anyway, we have, I'm reminiscing now. Let's go through our papers. So we're going to start with, these are all in the paper collection.
These are. So I've got these, we've got the A4, and I've got the 8x8 and the 6x6. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes, that's it. Got it all. Right, so let's start with this. So in your main ones, you are going to get these beautiful designs for you to be able to use, and you can see the designs, the colours, the opulence, the style, the way these have been done. Look how beautiful the flowers are in all of these. You've even got like the, no, not tulips, daffodils.
Daffodils.
So you've got the daffodil tulips.
I love what you said. You actually said tulips then. You never say tulips. You'll say tulips.
Tulips.
Tulips. And what day was yesterday? Tuesday.
Tuesday. But now we're into Wednesday.
To Wednesday.
To Wednesday. Don't get any better. But you can see with this, the collage, you've got like script in the background, you've got those beautiful clocks and those lamps in there as well.
That's one of my favourites.
That is just
That
fabulous.
reminds me of, you know, there's like the Argo Lounge and...
Yes.
Oh, Ellie just said exactly the same as me.
Yeah.
It's like when you go to those lounges like the Argo Lounge or whatever they're called, they're all different names, aren't they? They just have all of those fabulous photos on the wall, all of the frames,
yeah,
don't they?
They just look amazing. If I did it, it would never look right, believe you me.
I like those lounges.
I do, but I mean, if I had to put all the pictures up, I'd spend too much time making sure they were too...
Yeah, they're all a bit random, aren't they?
Yeah. That'd freak me out.
Does that it give you the ick?
Yeah, I'd be like, I need to sort that out. But then you can see with this, you've got that lovely decadent feel to it as well. It's literally a picture in itself with all of these. Then you've got these beautiful backgrounds, and it looks like they are foiled. They're not, but they look like they are.
See, this one I like. I know you can cut this down, but I actually quite like that as a composite image.
Yes, I do. And just one sentiment on it is all you would need with that one. Very softer side with that one as well, but you can see then you've got that depth of colour on there as well.
Now let's look at some of these sentiments. Let's have a look. Under a quiet sky of silver light, dreams drift softly through times, carrying with them the gentle elegance of a world that once moved with grace. How lovely is that?
That is beautiful.
And this night carries its own quiet elegance.
A soft glow from a timeless sky.
That's how I describe Cat and Jack, really, isn't
Exactly.
it? Timeless elegance.
They are fabulous. Then you've got these beautiful backgrounds. Like I say, these are like with that one. You've got the Emperor, you've got the star and everything like that. These are.
This one, what's she say?
That is the moon.
The moon.
The moon.
So she would be Artemis then, wouldn't she? If she
Yeah,
was the goddess
yeah.
of the moon. Then you've got the lovers up here.
Temperance.
It's fab, isn't it? You've got the Empress, Temperance. What else do we have? Obviously, we have Death
Justice.
down here as well. Justice. Just lovely.
They are just incredible. And I love that it's got all the different flowers on there as well. And the depth of colour is incredible. Then you've got that darker side as well with those beautiful swirls on. Then the cat's looking very strong. You know, like, you know, really strong and, you know, really beautiful. Then you've got the clock on there as well. Again, I would add a little bit gilding flakes to these as well, just to give it that little bit of zhuzh. And then you can see here with the parakeet with all the flowers and then that design in the corner. It's all done for you.
Ellie just said that she'd like a parrot. Can I say, Ellie, I had 2 cockatiels once. I had 1 cockatiel. And then basically I thought, oh, somebody told me, because it made a lot of noise. I had one called Captain. And then they said it was very, I thought it was very noisy. Somebody said, well, if you get a second one, it'll quiet down. So I got a second one, which is called Scarlet, Captain and Scarlet. Twice the noise. Honestly, it was a nightmare, an absolute nightmare. And then I had to move in with a friend of mine for a wee while between houses, and I took the birds with me. He hated them. Literally, the noise.
Did you have to put a sheet over them at night?
Yeah, no, we kept it there most of the day, to be honest. I obviously didn't, if parrot people are watching. But yeah, it's like they were so loud, so loud.
Oh, bless them. Yeah, I don't think she should have one, I'm just saying. Now, back to this. Florals, lovely designs and things like that. Then you've got these neutral tones. So do remember all the paints that we were showing you before. You know, like the paints, these are going to look fabulous with these. The tones have been specially picked, so if you want to do what I did with that, you can bring those in. You've got more of a vibrant green there. You can add that in. Obviously, I would use the blue when we get more to the peacock ones and bring those in too. But you can see you've got that Parisian style, that elegance about it as well, and really striking. This is where then you could bring your blues in with the peacocks, so you're getting texture, you're getting design.
Can you imagine as well? I mean, this around the candle or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, just beautiful.
Just so fabulous. Then with this one, you've got all the separate elements in here, but these are a larger size, so these could be a main topper on there as well. So really, really beautiful.
I think there's a lot of like sort of dreaminess and intrigue and secrecy to this collection.
Yes.
It looks like things are going on that you don't know about, but you want to know about.
Well, it's like with the tarot cards, it's that, you know, fortune telling. Yeah, what could be. So it's really got that lovely, Then, like I say, you've got those fabulous cats again and these beautiful flowers that are on there. So they're both your 12 by 12 pads.
Now let's have a look at the A4. Now the A4 Creative Pad you can only get in this bundle because it's sold out on its own. The others are still available individually, but this one is only available in the bundle. Details on your screen. MBPQ96 44.99 is your price.
Look at these. Now, again, you've got that pop of vibrancy. This is where the green paint and the blue would absolutely just work so well with it.
When you cut that out on a card, that's your card front done.
That's it. You can imagine a little bit of gold mirror board or something like that. Then you've got the hydrangeas on there. You've got so many different floral elements with this. And like with these, again, this could go on a wine bottle or something like that as a label. That would look fabulous on there too.
We've had another message through
from
Sally about something that she's missing, but I think you can still get these. She says fangs, claws and bones. Oh, I don't know what fangs, claws and bones are. Are they...
Were they the pink?
Oh, as it well, maybe like the jelly sweets that you used to have.
Yeah.
And then Space Invaders. Space Invaders, you can still
can get the
can't you?
crisps, yeah,
You
the
get like
Space
big old
Invaders.
packs of like 10 or whatever.
Yeah.
Cheese and tomato puffs. I don't remember those. Firm favourites on my dad's ice cream van back in the 70s. How fabulous. We were talking about ice cream last night and saying that Ice Magic. I used to love Ice Magic.
I used to love Ice Magic. Squeeze it on,
And then it
let
goes
it
hard.
set, and then it was like chocolate.
Yeah, and they crack it.
I think they still do that.
Jack, do you know what Ice Magic is? Okay, Ice Magic is like a chocolate sauce, and you can have different flavours like caramel or toffee or whatever. And then you would pour it over the top of ice cream, and it would set hard. It would like literally set hard on the ice cream, and then you'd have to like crack it to get through to the ice cream. It was, in a word, delicious.
But it was so expensive. I know when we were kids, my mum used to say, I'm not buying that. There was only my
Oh, it was a
Auntie Sandra who ever had it. And we'd go in and be squeezing it on. And
it came in that like sort of pyramid-shaped bottle.
Funny shaped bottle.
And the lid was all like curvy at the bottom, wasn't it?
It was just bliss.
Do you know what? I can't remember what I did yesterday, but I can remember things like
I
that.
know,
years
that's
ago.
a worry, isn't it? I can't remember my own name some days, but I can remember lyrics to Mbongo.
It's true, though, honestly. Ask what day it is. I'm like, oh, it's Wednesday.
Them
yeah.
toppers.
We've got about a minute left, Dawney.
right,
For anybody that is thinking that, OK, should I go for this collection? Why would you recommend it? I mean, I think it's obvious we're preaching to the converted.
Yeah, the decadence, the colours, this is going to take you through now, all the way through the seasons. It is just so gorgeous. It really, really is. And don't forget, this is the first one of 2026.
It is, but we've got another one coming our way, haven't we, at 8 o'clock tonight?
Yeah.
Which is very exciting, so join us for that one as well. To the following people, you have this in your basket, the pad collection. We've got Jean in Merseyside, Nicola in Dorset, Georgia in West Lothian,
wow.
Deborah in Fife, Crafter in Hertfordshire, Michelle in Greater Manchester. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. It's like back in the 70s when you were in that supermarket and you had your Spangles, your Blobs, your Paces, your Ice Magic, and your Mbongo in your basket. It wasn't yours till you got through the checkout. I'll see you with Dawn Wheeler after the break doing some Spellbinders. See you then. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel Mate. The lovely Dawn is with us right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got more Ciao Bella at 8 o'clock. But for this hour, the 7 o'clock hour, if you are watching us live, we've got Spellbinders. You're wearing your Spellbinders head. And let's be honest, Spellbinders have been around a long, long time and they are so popular because they bring you great quality, great affordability, and just tonight, the most exquisite prettiness as well.
Exactly. If you love florals, this is the one that's going to tick all the box for you. And these obviously can be used on boxes. They can be used on your cards, your projects. If you've got MDF, if you've got the boxes from the last hour, the little drawers, they would be fabulous to use with that. But yes, they are obviously the flowers that we've got there. But if you did them in different colours, you can make them into fantasy flowers and things like that. But if you just want to have something that's going to last a long, long time, I would definitely say get these.
This is such a gorgeous collection. It's the Poet's Garden collection by Susan Tierney-Cockburn. If you would like to go for yours, £87.96 is the recommended retail price on this one. But let's get that price down because I tell you what, Susan's a great designer. Let's celebrate with a lower price. $74.99 is your price. We'll give you a cheeky three-way split pay on that one, I do believe. So $24.99 is your split pay price on that. MX3513. Just want to show these flowers up close as well.
Because we've both actually met Susan as well.
We did, Susan.
We did. She came over to England.
Yes.
And she was doing the flowers and she did shows and she was making the flowers.
Did she do this here or did she do this in the last place that we worked?
Not last place before.
Place before?
Yes.
Oh, so back in the
day.
other days.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Fab.
And she came over because she used to hand draw them and from a garden and design them.
Because I said this to Andy upstairs. I was like, I know this name, Susan Tierney-Cockburn. If you're watching Susan, hello, lovely lady.
In America.
Yeah, well, you never know.
Yep, exactly.
I don't know whether she's East Coast, West Coast, but wherever you are, if you are watching, do email us in studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Jack, come close on these flowers. Come on in, because I mean, these are just exquisite. This shows the quality of the actual dyes that you are getting here, Dawn.
It is, and like I say, you can do them in whatever colours you want. With a lot of them, you're getting the foliage as well, and it's all about inking the flowers and things like that. If you want to use coloured papers, use coloured papers, then a little bit of ink on the edges will just change the colours. Obviously, there's lots of videos online as well by Susan herself and the design team from Spellbinders actually making these up. So if you want more guidance or you want more of a follow along, they are all on there too. But like I say, you can use coloured cardstock, papers, whatever you want.
Sobno from Greater London, you are first one in on this one. I do not blame you. So let's show you exactly what you are getting. I better put the cards back up because they were looking all nice.
Yeah.
And I've taken them off.
A lot of these, though, I have seen people when they do them and they put them on cakes and things like that and decorate. So, again, multifunctional these are.
So let's look at the three flowers that you were getting to begin with. So if you look at the dies down the front, you can see you've got the intriguingly named Love in the Mist.
Love in the Mist.
Have you ever had Love in the Mist, Dawn?
No.
No, I haven't.
Nah.
I haven't. I don't feel I've lived.
No.
You've got the Clematis Poet in the centre there as well. And then you've also got the Wild Violet and Ladybugs. So if you'd like to go for these ones. Just gorgeous. I mean, the dies, if I just flip one round, so you can see, I'm just going to flip one round, Bruce. I'll be back. Oh, no, those are the other ones, aren't they?
They're the other ones. No,
so
these are these.
That's the top ones.
Oh.
Oh, have we got them there as well? No, that's something else.
Oh.
Right. Look, you can see... Oh, no, the dies aren't on there. Where are the dies?
They're here.
No, they're not. Oh, they are hidden away.
There.
I'm so sorry. You were right. You're always right, aren't you?
I'm not always right.
You
I'm
are.
not always.
Nine times out of 10, you are right with me. So I'm always wrong. But it's true. So you can see these dies are brilliant. They're going to help you make up that flower. I mean, obviously, Dawn, you can follow what it shows you on the front packaging, or you can make what you like.
Of course you can. And with this, if you want more layers. But the beauty of these are, I don't know if it's on that one. Let me show you. It will say on them, I don't know, you might have to come close, guys. It will say cut 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Okay? So it will always tell you, like, obviously you only have to cut one of them to make this flower up and things like that. But on the other, that one, there, can you see?
At the top.
It says cut 2. So you know how many to cut when you're doing it. There's nothing worse if you make your flower and then you think, mine don't look right. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're not full enough or whatever.
Exactly. This is why it's so really, really easy to do. And all you need is, like I say, a little bit of glue and your die cutting machine. You are good to go with these.
So you can see on this one, 3 of the ones at the top to build it all up. I think that's your Love in a Mist, isn't it, if I remember rightly?
Yep, and there's your stem.
So you get all 3 of those, but also included in this deal, and we are getting very busy for this deal as well, you're also getting this, the sentiments, the Poet's Garden sentiments. Now, this breaks down into dies for the outer edge and then plates for foil plates for the actual words themselves. So you can see, I'm just going to move that in the front so you can see all of the fabulous words that you've got there as well. So you can see you've got happiness is neither virtue nor pleasure, nor this thing nor that, but simply growth. We are happy when we are growing. Thank you, W.B. Yeats. You've got happy gotcha day. That's nice. I don't know what that means, but I like it. Gotcha, as in like gotcha love of my life, or gotcha...
I don't know.
I don't know either, but I kind of want to know. Oh, hang on. The cat's saying something. What are you saying, Cat? Is it for adoption?
Yeah, because it's the day that you got them.
I didn't know that. Is that genuinely a thing? Yeah. I did not know that.
Gotcha day.
Gotcha day, for like when you adopt.
Oh.
So it could be like adopting a pet, or like it could be adopting
Kids,
a child.
yeah.
Whatever, yeah. Well, that's lovely. I didn't know that.
I
See,
didn't
every
know
day's
that.
a school day. That's why I like hanging out with young people. What else have we got? Because they know things. You've got thank you on there as well. Can we go back in close? Because I can't read otherwise. Art is the unceasing effort to compete with the beauty of flowers and never succeeding. And then you've also got it takes courage to grow up and turn out to be who you really are. So you have those as plates, as foiling plates.
Yes.
But then also you've got the outer dies, Dawn, to cut them out.
You have, but you can also letterpress with them as well. So you've got the best of both with this one. But if you just want to cut them out, you don't always want them as a stacked design, this would be great to literally just take them then and cut them out. Hopefully we're going to foil with these in a bit and I will show you.
Lovely stuff. So that one is busy right the way through. So MX3513 is your item code on that. You are getting all of the dies that you see there and those plates. Plus, of course, you are getting the 3 sets of the florals as well. Oh, I knew that would happen. It's hit the floor, isn't it? You're loving the mist. You are also getting your Clematis Poet and the other one that I can't remember. The Wild Violet. Sorry, it's fallen to the floor. I'll go and get it in a moment. Thank you, Jack's getting it. MX3513 is your item code. Best way to order is via the website. Whilst you're on the floor, Jack, what's the website? All the W's what? Oh, well, come in and say hello to the nation. Come on. What's the website, Jack? It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Oh, we need to put that back round there. And then, right, so if you want the 3 dies on their own, you can get those. Are they, yeah, together as a trio, yeah?
Yes.
Right. $49.99 for all 3 of these. So the 3 that you are getting is Loving the Mist, Loving the Mist. I feel like I need to be a bit Neil Diamond tonight. You know, like
yeah.
Love on the Rocks, Loving a Mist. And then you've got your Wild Violet and Ladybugs. And then also you do have your Clematis Poet there as well. So all 3 together, $49.99. Now you can get the sentiments on their own as well. If you want to go for the sentiments on their own, we have those. Remember that these are a mixture of foil plates and then also your dies to cut out the foil plates if need be. So if you wanted to do a little bit of sort of letter pressing, that lovely sort of historical look of almost like soft stamping.
Yes, it is. Embossed stamping.
It's gorgeous. And then you can cut it out should that be your want. WJ3551 is your item code on that one. Also, because we've got choices for you, you can get the flowers on their own. If you want your Clematis Poet for you, we have that one for you on its own. That's lovely, Dawn.
That's
That's a
beautiful.
large set of dies there, isn't it?
It is. And with that, again, change the colours, change the style. You've got different seasonal flowers.
Next up for you, a Wild Violet and Ladybugs. If you'd like to go for those. Because if you come in close, have we actually got Ladybugs on there?
Yeah, you actually get the die with 2 of them in.
Oh my
So you can make your own little ladybugs.
That's so adorable. Absolutely adorable. So you've got that. That's $15.99. And then finally, Love in a Mist. Here you go. There's Love in a Mist for you. Is that really a thing, Love in a Mist? I mean, well, it must be, mustn't it?
It must be.
Flowers have great names, don't they? Like Baby's Breath.
Yeah.
Love in a Mist, Morning Glory. They've all got like such odd names.
Yeah, fabulous. You
But
think
love it
it's
though.
made it up.
Mother Nature. Right, so if you want to go for those, get them all together, of course, in the bundle. I'll tidy that all up afterwards. But if you do want to go for the bundle, details on the side of the screen at the moment, $74.99 is your price. Now, next up for you, we've also got for you as well, we have got our peony for you. Where does it say peony? Oh, yeah, peonies. I read the double and the single. I didn't read the last word. Right, so these are your peonies. This is lovely. This is not in any bundle, it's just on its own. I mean, Dawn, if you are looking for bright, bold blooms, then we have got it, haven't we?
They are. And also, if you are doing these as well, if say you've got somebody getting married or something like that, these would be amazing to be able to add to, you know, decorations, things like that. But look at that.
Is it complete angel policy?
Yes, you can make and sell as many as you like. You've got the centres, so you get 2 different styles of peony that's in there. So you can make this one, and then you can also make the one I've just shown you with the centrepiece in there as well. So really, really pretty to be able to use those.
Geraldine in Dorset, Charlotte in Wiltshire, Margaret in Norfolk, already checked out. Well done to you. 10% the stock has got... Oh, that's super cute. That's brilliant. Oh, look, and it's what Kat said. Happy Gotcha Day when you've adopted a dog. Honestly, I never knew that. That's a brilliant card. Well done to Penny, who made that, because
that's a peony.
Peonies.
It's normally me who can't read. It's Sarah.
Well done to Sarah Lees, who's made that. Your little peony puppy. I like that. I literally thought it was Penny that had made it. $32.99, your price on that one, 10% gone already. Next up for you, let's look at this one. Now, this is your Echinacea, your Petunia and your Hummingbird, and your Petunia Cascade embossing folder. Let's start with that Echinacea and show you what we've got here. So this is a big bundle. You've got all of these together. This is our summer solstice bundle that we've got for you, which is what, June the 21st, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, it's the we'll say the longest day. It's not the longest day because all days are 24 hours, aren't they, pretty much? But it's got the most sunlight that day, so that's why it's the summer solstice.
More daylight.
More daylight, yeah. Not sunlight necessarily, is it? That would be nice. So you've got your Echinacea if you would like to go for that.
We brought you these a while ago and they were so popular, that's why we've brought them back to add so you can build your flower collection if you missed out last time.
You've also got in here as well your Petunia and your Hummingbird.
But to get that little bird as well, the detail. So nice.
And then this fabulous 3D embossing folder is included in this deal as well. So you've got your Petunia Cascade for you there. That's just beautiful, Dawn.
Just that one in the background there.
Yeah, it is.
So you can see you've got all of those in there too. So again, really, really deep embossing that one. And then just add your inks and everything like they've done there. So these are going to look fab.
Now, there's more in the summer solstice, isn't there? Yep, you are getting this. So that's your smaller bundle if you want to go for that. But we've also got this. So basically, if you want those 3 together, and then these 3 as well. That's right, Ellie, isn't it? So basically, those 3 that I've shown you, you can get them on their own. But if you want those, and then you also want to add to the add to the mix. I've got love in the mist, haven't I? Your anemone, so you get that included if you want to go for this big bundle.
That's lovely, that is when that's done.
We've also got your begonia and your ladybugs. So everything thematically going together.
This is what I'm saying. This is why we brought these back with them as well. So then you can build your own bouquet with this and your own style with it.
Your cosmos, we have that for you as well.
Look at that.
And then also in this bundle, look, you've got your plates again, your plates and your die sets. So the plates, of course, are it's one large plate, which is very handy, for all of the wording that you see there. In the midst of winter, I found there was within me an invincible summer. That's nice.
That is
That's
nice.
Lovely.
They have
I like
some
that.
beautiful sentiments.
Even in the depths of winter, you are bringing the sunshine. What else have we got for you there? Under the summer sun, let your imagination run wild and your laughter fill the air. Like that. Thinking of you, a classic. We have that for you. Nice to have different fonts as well. In the quiet hum of the hummingbird's wings, we find our inner peace. In summer, the song sings itself, says William Carlos Williams. Thank you. Oh, gee, if you didn't have a middle name, you'd be William Williams, wouldn't you?
You would.
Then it is the artist's business to create sunshine when the sun fails, from Romain Roland. And then that one we just said, in the midst of a winter, I found there was within me an invincible summer. And that's from Albert Camus, who I actually studied at school.
Did you?
Yeah, I think I did a book called, Ellie's going to have to Google this, but it'll help her practice her French. Albert Camus, did he do a book called L'étranger, The Stranger? I think so. I think
She's like, how do I spell that?
No, do it in English, Ellie. The Stranger, Albert Camus, and then say Albert, and just to help you, it's spelled Camus, C-A-M-U-S. There you go. But yeah, I'm sure that's what I did at school. It's just giving me nostalgia. You know, we were talking about nostalgia before. I don't know why. I hadn't thought about that for years. But he wrote a book called The Stranger, didn't he? I must have done it in my French lesson because we did it as L'étranger. So it's like, L'étranger.
Did his brother do Stranger Things?
Huh? No, funnily enough, he didn't. Well, you know, he might have done for all I know, but no, I don't think so. Anyway, that big bundle, if you want to go for all of that, is that, well, it was 148, but that price has gone down. 109.99 and a cheeky 4-way split pay on that one. So all you're going to pay is £27.49. One payment tonight, so that's January, one in February, one in March, one in April. Right, Dawny. Off you pop to get ready for a demo. If you would like to order, don't forget the best way to do it is to go to the website. Check everything else out there. You can find all of the items on this show, and of course you can check out the Spellbinders brand shop as well. That website, Cal and Jack, what is it, you lovely twosome? It's all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Oh, you want a demo, you say? That's good. Dawn's got one ready and raring to go.
I am. I'm just putting these on the hot plate just to warm up. So just bear with me, Nigella, because I wanted to get these on because it turns off after a while. So I'd just take them off.
Well, this is the thing, because obviously because the foil plates that we've got, I mean, people might look at them and think they're dies. They're not. These are foil plates. So
yes.
You're heating up your foiling machine.
Yes.
Your glimmer machine.
Mm-hmm.
And that will work in conjunction with any of the machines, like die cutting and embossing machines, that has a deep mouth. It's not about the width of the mouth, it's about the depth of the mouth.
Yeah.
And all Spellbinders machines, because they do cater for the big dies and the deeper dies and things like that, they will all have that deeper mouth. So you're onto a winner with Spellbinders straight away in that department, Dawn, aren't you?
We are, if we've got foil.
Have we not got foil?
I've not brought my foil. I've packed everything else apart from my foil.
Oh, do we need
in
to
the bag?
Get some?
May have to. Sorry, Kat. She's going to be cursing me.
She's on it. She's so
on.
good.
She's very good. Right, so what we're going to do, first of all, is make one of these, which is the clematis, OK? So I've cut all my bits out ready and just started to mould it and shape it. And it's quite incredible from that, how then you can make something like this.
Do you want me to have a look for you, Dawn?
Have a root. You have a root.
I'm not going to find anything in your bag that I shouldn't, should I?
No, that's my Spellbinders bag, so no, you're not going to find anything.
Like a little voodoo doll of some man or something. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Little wax doll with pins in. Oh, hang on.
Oh, that's not...
That's an old sheet of foil.
Yeah. No. not find no boot.
Would it be in a roll or would it be in sheets?
It'd be in a roll. It'd be in a roll, I'm sorry. So all I'm doing is shaping this out and breaking down the fibres in the actual cardstock. So that's all I'm doing to start with. And I would highly recommend that you get a mat and your ball tools and things like that. If you haven't got these already, have a look. I know Carnation Crafts, these are the ones that I've got, their ball tools. You can use all of those as well and just break up the fibres on the edge of these and just work it round. You can then take your tweezers and things like that and just add a little bit to the edges just to curl them and give them that little bit more. I forgot you, haven't I? I brought everything else but the kitchen sink.
Do you know what? Fair play to you though, Dawn, because how many shows have you done today? 5?
4.
4. Yeah. Just forgetting a bit of foil is not bad in the grand scheme of things.
No,
but,
try to remember.
I'm sure Kat will be able to find us some because she
will.
is good. She's just got this, like, I don't know, like an Aladdin's cave of craft where she goes.
She does. She knows everything and she can just find it. She's brilliant.
I think she rubs a lamp, like a genie pops out and she says, I want foil. And
That's it. And she does it. She's that good. So all I'm going to do as well is add a little bit of milled lavender ink to the petals as we're working his way up now. So just put a little bit of this on there first. This is some Lilac Spellbinders cardstock that I've got where they do their colour core light collection. But if you use this to give you that base of colour, you will find it's easier. Now, if you're using paper, sometimes you will actually find it will rip and tear. It won't give you enough, shall I say, structure to your flowers. So if I was you, I would honestly say use about 240 GSM if I was you, because that's the one that's going to mould and break down better. If you are using anything too heavy, you will find you'll struggle to break the fibres in that as well. So really easy.
Top tip, Tawny. Now, if you were after the clematis on its own, 10% of the stock has gone there. I'm also getting busy for the main collection. How much of the main collection has now gone, Ellie? Did we say over 10%, wasn't it? It's gone on that one. So, yeah, getting busier and busier for that. Well done to the people coming through, but you do need to check out. We've got a message from Rebecca. Hi, both. Love these dies.
Hi.
Can you use them with crepe paper? Yeah?
Yes, you can. Of course you can, yeah. Definitely, I would.
Let's see if we have any crepe paper on the samples. I don't think we do, but yes, you can.
Yes, you can, yeah.
Not a problem. I think Kat's got some foil for you.
Oh, Kat, that's amazing.
She good.
She is the best. Thank you very much, Miss Kat. You are an angel.
Thanks, Kat.
Thank you, Kat. So you can see with this, all I'm doing is moulding and shaping that out. But if you want it more a certain way, you can do that, because you'll also notice they've got the veins embossed into it as well. So don't be frightened to use the veins in that as well as pointed direction, and also to give you that little bit of detail on there as well. But take more time. I'm obviously doing this quite quickly because we want to show you quite a few of the different flower techniques. But like I say, there is, you can watch videos of Susan herself making them, and on Spellbinders, on their website, that you will actually find video tutorials on there too. So you've got it all on there for you to be able to use. So don't be frightened, like I say, just to have a little play and just mix and match those. Get different sizes of your ball tools. It will make such a difference when you are building your flowers together. And then go in, like I say, with your tweezers and just bend and just give the edges just a little bit more of a twist to them as well. So it stops the edges just looking that little bit too staged.
Pristine, yeah.
Yes.
Thing is with flowers as well, I mean, you know, we've said this for a long, long time, but it's going to be an evergreen fact. Flowers work for every occasion.
Yes.
In card making, paper crafting in general, whether you're making for, you know, commiseratory occasions, celebratory occasions, whether it's Easter, birthday, anniversary, wedding, get well soon, thank you, just because cards, the best ones of all of those work with flowers. And it doesn't matter, I feel, what age the recipient is that you're giving the project to, giving the card to, what gender they are. Flowers, I think, are appreciated by all, Dawn.
Everything. They're a timeless one.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like you say, it doesn't matter occasion, age, anything like that. It really doesn't matter. They can look, you can make them as funky as you want, or you can make them as natural as you want, just by, like with this, just adding a little bit of ink to the edges. Again, we'll just give it that tone, because obviously the centre of the flowers, sometimes the petals are a little bit darker because obviously they've not opened up yet. So sometimes they've got that little bit of depth and colour in there. So don't be frightened to add a little bit to it. I know I've seen some where people have used embossing folders on them as well after they've actually cut them out and inked them, so they can have a different effect with them. But you add as many petals as you want. At the end of the day, it's up to you what you want to do.
This is it, your gardener.
That's it.
You
So
can make
you
what you
can
like
do
with
that.
these flowers.
If you want to make them like for like I say, you can obviously watch the videos, you can do all that. But if you don't want to, add more if you want, because obviously certain ones will look like different flowers just by curling them a different way. You know what I mean? Just like I'm curling these more up and under once I broke the fibres down on the back and round the edges, but then you can go in and just shape them the other way, and then they'll turn up and inwards. So it's all about having a play first, I would say. Get these home and have a go with them, but they soon come together. And if you do like flowers on your cards, what a cost-effective way to make some stunning flowers by literally using some paper or cardstock.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you don't need, I mean, you know, after the outlay of what you're paying for the actual collection, I mean, to be honest, you don't need to add much to this to make the most amazing cards, do you?
You don't. Even if you wanted to add a few pearls to the centre, if you didn't want to make the centres, you can do that as well. And bear in mind nowadays, for you know, one time you could get a nice bouquet for like £20, £25. You go and have a look now, you're spending £50, £60 plus. They're so expensive to, you know, get the flowers nowadays. So
flowers that never die.
Exactly. And if you like my mum, she's got allergies and stuff like that.
I get hay fever.
Yeah, so we couldn't do that for you. You know what I mean? It's one of those. I would honestly say to you, think about getting something like this, because
and I do think it's lovely. Who was the lady that messaged in about the crepe paper? Rebecca, wasn't it? I mean, I just think the fact that you can make something with the delicacy of tissue paper, or maybe a bit more sturdy with the crepe paper, or maybe you are going for, you know, the paper like Dawn is using, like light cardstock and things like that. You can get such a varied look. I mean, that's the joy of it. It really is. Right, busy, busy, busy. That bundle is the way ahead, my friends.
Yeah.
From Susan Tierney-Cockburn, a great designer. She really is. A very lovely lady.
Lovely lady, yeah.
Meeting her back in the day. In another place, another time. But I love the fact that she's still going strong and still producing brilliant things here in 2026. Back to Dawny.
And like I say, she hand draws them all first, and then obviously they're made into dies and things like that. But she literally, the colorization, she will teach you how, if you want to color them, if you want to get the exact color, and the realism in them is just incredible. But you can see already we're starting to build this up. We're getting that little bit of style on there as well. So let's just add a little bit more to these. Let's just break down the fibres in this, and then we can start shaping this one up. But they soon come to life. Obviously take more time than I am. I'm just doing this quickly to show you. If you want to make quick flowers, you can do that. But if you want to take that time and make even more detail to it, then you will easily be able to do that too. So just adding this onto here and just working this in. But do break the fibres down, take your time and mould it. And when you see Susan doing them, she takes a long time to mould them and shape them. But obviously, like I say, telly time, I haven't got lots of time sometimes.
Now, let's give you a little perfect pairing, because if you are going for the Fabulous Complete Collection, let's whip up something on the side graphic. You can see there we've also put up the Summer Solstice Garden Collection. If you can stretch to both of them, I would say they work beautifully together. Now, obviously, you don't need to have the other one to make the other one work. But I do think when you've got florals, mixing and matching, almost like cross-pollinating your collections, if you can stretch to it, I mean, you know, get these on split pay to break down that price and make it a bit more manageable. But I do think flowers like this, the ones you have there and the ones you have here, because remember, you've got different ones in here to there. You've got like a cosmos in here, you've got like echinacea and all sorts of stuff. Whereas this, you've got your, let me see if I can remember, Love in a Mist, your Clematis Poet, and your Violet and Ladybugs. So you are getting all of those in there. So it's like there's no cross-pollination as far, or no repetition as far as your florals are concerned. So if you would like to go for the Summer Solstice collection, it's there. If you would like to go for, of course, your fabulous Susan Tierney-Cockburn collection, the Poet's Garden, that is there. Right, back to Dawny.
Okay, so you'll find that when Susan does them, and a lot of the American team, they use the alcohol pens. So you can see I've got some beautiful cream coloured cardstock. I'm now just going in with a little bit of lemonade coloured ink pad. So this then just gives it a beautiful like hint of a tint on the edges. So the centre of the flowers would be more this colour. So if you've not got the exact cardstock, this is a great way to do it as well. And you imagine how many in your bit box you've got.
Yeah.
This is going to be a cost-effective way to make your embellishments.
It's scrap busters, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So all you got to do is just go round, like I say, take your time. I'd have a day where you cut all your bits out, then that night you probably ink them, have them all ready, and then with this, I would say have a day where you just shape and mould and just put them in a plastic box, and then you could keep them in a plastic box ready for when you need them.
Do you craft in front of the telly, Dawn?
I will have the telly on in the kitchen, yeah, and I work on the kitchen table and do that. Why?
I don't know, I just wonder, like, a little vision of like what you do at home then, like crafting away, and I can imagine you like with your little pit box and all of that in front of the TV, watching, I don't know, some Netflix drama or something.
Married at First Sight, Australia.
Got to be done.
Or at the moment, Traitors.
Oh, it's tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Starts in half an hour. Don't watch it. Watch it on iPlayer afterwards we finish. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
that's what we're going to do. Are you up to date with it?
No. I'm a little bit behind because obviously I've been working, so I'm a little bit behind, so I have to try and catch up.
Yes, because you can't go on social media because you would just find out.
I know, so I don't. So I try and keep. Yeah, I have to try and keep off. So I've done the first centre bit, which you just roll up like you are quilling. Okay. So all I've done is take the longest bit on the end, and I've rolled that up, and I'm just holding it with my fingers so the glue dries as well. So that's going to dry. Then you're going to take the smallest one. So I'm going to do this as well. So you can see, all I'm going to do is just press this down. Okay, that's all you do with these, is just press them down and just pull them up. With that one, I'm actually going to use a little slightly smaller, there we go, my pokey tool end. So that will make these stand up.
To make it more of a cup?
Yes.
So here's a question then, Dawn.
Yeah?
Do you think you'd be good on Traitors?
I don't know.
If you were a traitor on Traitors, would you be? I mean, because I would never ever think of you as a traitor.
No, I'd struggle with it.
But I think that's probably what makes you a really good traitor. I mean, I don't think you would struggle with it, but I think you think that you'd be like, oh no, I'm not sure I'd be able to do that.
I think people would be like, I think she's telling fibs. They'd know with me.
No, I just think they might think you're all kind of like charming and lovely, and then it's like they're like, oh, I can't believe Dawn's been murdering people night after night. Do you know what I mean? I think you'd be a good traitor.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Because you're like soft and people like you, and you know.
I tend to look after them all, so I won't go out and kill them all, would I?
But if you look at I don't know how far you are behind, but it's like if you look at some of the people that have been or are traitors, I don't know. It's like literally, I mean, some of them are quite mothery to other people there.
Right.
So I think that's a really good sort of like way to hide your traitorous behaviour, quite frankly.
Just be nice.
Yeah. I do think it'd be hard though. I mean, I applied once, but I didn't get on it.
Did you? Yeah. And do you know, I'm just going to throw it out there and spoil it for everybody, that they don't actually sleep in the castle.
No, they all go off, but they don't see each other.
Yeah, they're in a hotel
just down the road. They're not allowed to see each other beyond the castle. No. They're all kept separate, and they're not allowed to have phones. They can't speak to anybody they know or the outside world or anything like that.
So it's a bit odd, isn't it?
Well, it's no, but you are, you know, I think if you're immersing yourself in that game,
you've got to, yeah.
That TV show, because it's what is it, a couple of weeks, 3 weeks that they're away or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think it'd be great. Yeah. I'd love it if somebody from Hobbymaker was on Traitors. I would willingly go on there, but like I say, I applied and they didn't write back.
Well, some of them run about putting me on first dates the other day.
But you know, Tony, that's not a bad call.
They were saying, right, we'll put you on. I was like, oh my God.
That's not a bad call. Oh, I'm just being told, actually, that somebody used to work here. His husband was on Traitors. Yes, I have. I've watched all of them. Miles, I remember Miles. Curly hair. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no, actually, I was thinking of the wrong person. I do know who you mean now. So the Bruce was telling me who it was. Miles, who went to your wedding. You had a traitor. No, he was a faithful, wasn't he? He was a faithful, wasn't he? I think, if I remember rightly. I don't think he was a traitor. It's brilliant, though, the Traitors. I love it.
Yeah.
And Claudia Winkleman, I'm obsessed with.
Oh, I love it.
She's just the best thing on TV.
I like the guy.
Hobbymaker.
The guy who takes her off on the top. He is hilarious.
You showed me him before.
Oh, and he goes into like big department store and says, I want foundation, but I want it orange.
Yes, he tends to be Claudia Winkleman, doesn't he?
He's very, very funny. I don't know if she even knows about him, but...
Oh, I dare say she does.
I bet she does, but it's very funny. But there we go. So you can see we have made our first flower right there.
That is beautiful. It really, really is. Della in Suffolk, you are in. Jennifer in County Durham, you are there as well. Shall I show some more samples, Dawn?
Yes, do that.
Just show you some of the things that you could be making. This is a mixture and match a mix and match of the flowers that we have on the show tonight. But you can just see, I mean, beautiful. If you are making sort of cards or sort of pieces of like artwork, home decor like this, they are so going to get noticed because those florals are so dimensional. I mean, even with the little petite ones there, Dawn, I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it?
That's what I mean. If you've got more time and you've got time to sit and just, you know, play. Obviously, I did mine quite quickly, but just to show you the techniques more than anything. But you can see they come together quickly and then you can keep them safe in a box. You could even like put some spray glaze on them and things like that, so they would actually then look like porcelain.
Now, you did say you actually get the little ladybug dies, didn't you?
Yes, you do.
Okay, Jack, it's time for, I think it might be extended.
It's in that one.
I'd love to see the little ladybug.
The wild violet. And you get the little ladybugs
so
in
you're
there.
Actually getting the dye to make the little ladybug, and you can see there is the ladybug there. Thank you, Tawny.
It's in there.
That's just so super cute. Really is. And the dye that will do that is that little one under my fingernail there. So you can see, little teeny tiny one, smaller than my fingernail, but it works perfectly. I love that. That's fab. And there is the best. The ladybug is said. Thank you. So if you want to make anything, don't forget it is a complete angel policy. Absolutely glorious. Are you ready for another demo?
Yes, we can do that.
Oh, let's do it. Shall I just remind people about the main collection? If you do want to go for it, of course, it's that fabulous The Poets collection from Susan Tierney-Cockburn. If you'd like to go for yours, it should be $87.96, but we've got it down to $74.99. Still a considered purchase, so we've split it into 3 interest-free split pay charges for you. One payment today, plus your P&P of $4.95 if you've not already paid that for the day. Second payment in a month's time, and third and final payment in 2 months' time. MX3513 is your item code there. You are getting all of those flowers, so you are going to get the Love in the Mist. You will also get your Clematis Poet, and you will get your Wild Violets and your Ladybugs in there. Plus, you are going to get your foil plates of the sentiments, plus the dies to cut them all out as well. All of that included in the one deal. We also have the Solstice collection as well, if you want to go for that. We've got, oh, hang on, what's on the side? What's that other one? Ah, sorry, right, yes. So if you want the 3 dies, the florals without the plate and the foil plate sentiments, then we have those for you on their own as well. $49.99 is your price on that one. Right, back to Dawny.
Okay, so this time we're doing Love in the Mist, okay?
Love in the Mist. Sorry.
So, yeah, so let's pop this onto here.
So, okay, so Dawny, you on first dates. I feel we need to make this happen. Would you be up for that?
Yeah, why not?
Why? I think it'd be great.
Yeah.
I think the nation would fall in love with you.
Do you think?
And hopefully a man or two. That would be good as well.
That would be good.
That would be brilliant. So I haven't watched First Dates, I'll be honest, for a long, long time.
They're doing the new one now, because they did one...
Is it still Fred?
Fred. Well, they did it like up near York, that kind of way. But now they've got one and they're over in Spain.
Oh, now you'd love that.
I'd love that. Yeah, so...
Bottle of sangria and a willing date, you'd be very happy.
I'd be quite happy, yeah.
So what do they make you do on first dates? Because that used to be like you sit at the dinner table and have a meal together.
Yeah, that's what they still do that.
So they still do that, and then do you have to decide in the meal whether you like the person?
Yeah, and then they say, will you see each other again afterwards? Then they like interview them and say, would you? And they kind of go, yeah, or they say no, don't they?
Well, what happens if a person says no to you? Do you get a second chance for somebody else?
Yeah. So there's hope for me yet.
Well, they would never say no to you. I can't believe that for a second.
So, yeah.
So what would be the qualities that you would look for in a date then, Dawn?
Ooh, somebody loyal, for a start. Yeah. Somebody caring, appreciative.
A laugh. They'd have to be a laugh.
They'd have to be a laugh for me. You know that. They'd have to have a sense of humour. I do like banter, you know that, but not when it's banter just at you. You've got to banter between you. That's what I like.
Yes, absolutely. It's so true.
Because some guys see banter as just taking the mickey out of you, not just bantering about stuff. So, yeah.
Now, Dawn, have I got the Mighty Mister over here? Because I can't see it.
No, we haven't.
I don't think I have it, so we might need to show a picture of that. I can't see it, the Mighty Mister.
It's the spray, Mister.
I'm looking for a big misting spray, aren't I?
No, we've not got one.
If you do want to go for the Mighty Mister, hey, it's the Mighty Mister spray bottle. $5.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. That's your mighty mist. Oh, yeah. I haven't got that here.
That's one that I kind of use myself tanning, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you like those.
Yeah.
$5.99 is your price. The DO3507. DO3507 is your item code on that one. We've also got for you on the show, but again, I don't have it on the counter.
I've got mine.
Soft grip scissors.
Is it them?
You, Dawn.
I think it's them.
So these are your soft grip scissors, if you would like to go for these. Is it just one pair, Ellie?
Is it them? Oh.
Okay, I'm not. Yeah, let's share the picture and not Dawn's instead, just in case they're the wrong ones that we've got in here in the studio. But no, they're not the same ones, Dawn.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
That's all right, my lovely.
I ain't got them.
So those are, well, $10.99, but you know what, let's give you an apology price, because basically we're supposed to have them, but we haven't got them here. $7.99 is your price on that one. We'll take it down by £3. HG, how good? 3505 is your item code on that one. Then also, another item I've not got on my counter is the adhesive foam squares, if you would like to go for those. I've got lots on my counter, but I don't seem to have those. You get 5 packs of the adhesive foam squares, 440 pieces, 440 squares per pack. So that's 440 times 5. That is going to be nearly 2,500. That's phenomenal. And so you are getting, that is $6.95 is your price on that one. Loving that. So if you would like to go for your 3D adhesive foam squares, 5 of the 440s, for that price of $6.95, that is a lot. So loving that. TI3553 is your item code on that one.
Okay, so I've taken my foliage, and what I've done is I've added a bit of pumice stone to that. The same, I use cream for that one, for the centre bit. And then for the actual petals, I've just used a little bit of Kitsch Flamingo, which is my new favourite colour, onto some pink cardstock, just to give it that little bit of tone and colour on the petals. Now I'm just doing a little bit underneath to soften it, and then you can see that's now got that vibrancy that I want, because you'll actually find with flowers, they're not one solid colour, they're multiples of different colours as well. So first of all, you're going to take your petals. Now with this, there is a Spellbinders tool that will come in a kit, and it's got all the different elements to make all the different flowers with as well.
Is it this one? The tool-in-one?
No, that's tool-in-one. It looks like a tool-in-one, but it actually comes with different heads to mould and shape with. You know which I mean?
Yes, I do.
Now,
we'll have a look and see if we've got that in the brand shop, Ellie. It's the Tool Accessories Kit, I think it's called.
Now I'm just using my pokey tool. I'm pressing it down and just pulling it back. So this is like putting a vein down the centre of the flowers, because this is going to give it a little bit more detail. Now, if you wanted to, and you've got the tweezers, you can do exactly the same with the tweezers, but you do need to put that detail in to the flowers to actually start with. So you can see already it's giving it the shape that we require and need. So again, I'm going to do exactly the same with this one. Hold the centre and support it. But like I say, you're more pressing down with the underneath rather than the point, because you want to make sure then this has got that detail in there. But you'll learn all this as you go along. And like I say, you'll find your own way of doing them and mastering how you want to do them. But like I say, go on YouTube, have a look at Susan doing them. You've got all of those as well. So again, I've bent that one. It's fine. Sometimes you get bent petals in nature, don't you? Now this one,
It's the imperfection of nature that makes it perfect, Dawn.
Exactly. That's it. Yeah, I got my flaws.
Are you green-fingered at all?
I don't mind. I don't mind going out in the garden, actually, but I haven't got...
I can't imagine you out in the garden. Don't take this wrong, but I can't imagine you out in the garden with your, like...
I have my gloves on.
I've never seen Dawn dressed down, I don't think.
Have you not?
No, I've never seen you in, like, jeans and a tee. Do you know what I mean?
I know.
You're not a jeans and a T-shirt kind of girl, are you?
Yeah, I don't mind. But I'd like a blazer with it.
Yeah, so this is... I can't imagine you ever sat at home in a onesie or anything like that. No. I knew that wouldn't be the case.
No.
It's not our Dawn, is it? No.
No.
Like when you get a knock at the door, will you always have a full face of makeup on to go to the door?
Normally, yeah.
Yeah, good girl.
Yeah, my kids don't recognise me in the morning. Oh, my grandson, if I ain't got my face.
You got your face on. I don't think I've ever seen you without a face on.
I've been told I don't look that much different. You know, how some people...
I imagine you look different.
Yeah, you know, how some people you kind of go, who's that? You know what I mean?
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you? But yeah, so, yeah, I don't think I look that much different. I don't know. We'll have to try.
Take a picture tomorrow morning for us, send it in and we'll show.
Oh, you've seen some on me TikTok.
Yeah, that's true. I have seen you. No, you don't look different without makeup. I have seen you on your TikTok.
Yeah, you've seen me on there. So, but
if you don't follow Dawn on TikTok, go and follow her. Oh, she's fab.
There's no craft though. I'm just putting it out there. There is no craft.
But it's all like, you know, you are showing things off, which is wonderful. Love it.
There we go. So all I'm doing now is just curving the leaves back, the petals back. So you can see some are back, some are upright, and it gives it that shape as well. So you can see with this, it is just about manipulating the cardstock. That's why I'd highly recommend these tweezers, the Spellbinders tweezers, because these are the reverse tweezers and brilliant for doing anything like this.
Now, if you do want cardstock, we've got Susan's speciality cardstock on the show tonight, which is brilliant. This is the cardstock that Susan put together specifically. Couldn't say it then. Specifically. It was like specifically for you. You've got 10 of the A5, or not A5, the American A4 size for you there. 8.5 by 11-inch sheets for you. £80. So weight-wise, what's £80? Is that about one... Ellie, can you just Google £80 to GSM, please?
But you know why she's done that one for you, to make sure, because obviously the application of inks and the application of the pens to get the right colour, and obviously to be able to use it to mould and sculpt with.
So if you want to go for Susan's Garden specialty card, I like that a lot. $9.99 is your price for 10 sheets there. What's it saying, Ellie? So it converts to roughly about 120 GSM. So
yeah,
that's good. I mean, that's
I'd say that's
for manipulation.
Yeah, so you can use
it's a
that.
light cardstock, isn't it, that you've got there?
Yeah.
$9.99 is your price on that one. So $9.99. PU 3595, your item code. Back to Dawney.
Okay, so I'm just taking this because you only cut 3 of the petals of this one. You can see I've moulded and shaped those ones there. We're just working on this one now. So again, when you first get it, pinch it on the score line that we put in first, like so. And then all you're going to do is then use your tweezers to then turn out the sides, and that's what gives it the curvature to the petal. But when you do it, as you can see with that one, just curve it on one of the edges and rotate it round and do it differently, because then again, it doesn't look symmetrical, because they're not meant to be symmetrical, if you know what I mean. They're supposed to have their own bit of detail. So I tend to just press down in the centre, and that will just curve it up. Now we can just shape this up, and this is just going to give this one a little bit of detail on there. But, you know, don't wait for me. Don't miss out on these. You know, get these before anything. So let's just run this through here.
Now, Dawney, I need to have words with people.
Do it.
Because they're not checking out their baskets.
Oh, dear.
Do I need to do my stern face?
Yes.
I don't do a stern face, but there you go. Please check out your baskets. I can't do a stern face.
No, you don't.
No, it just looks weird, doesn't it? Gail in Lancashire, you've got to check out, my lovely. Della in Suffolk as well. Jackie in Cornwall. Gloria in Worcestershire. Not Worcestershire, I've moved you. Warwickshire. Jennifer in County Durham. I'm trying to think who would be the best person to give a stern face on the crew. It wouldn't be you, Jack. You're just too adorable. You can't do stern.
Bruce.
I don't need Bruce or Ellie. Okay, Bruce, look at the camera in the gallery. Let's see. Can you do your stern face and say to people they need to check out? Okay. Yeah, disapproval, please. Let's have a look. So here we go. Let's cut. There's Bruce. Oh, now what's with Ellie? Can you give me? You need to come over. Yeah. Now come a bit closer to the camera, Ellie. Let's have your disapproval face. I love the fact she's not actually getting up. She's wheeling over. That was kind of disapproval from Ellie.
I was going to say, I can't imagine Ellie being like,
it was kind of a bit of a like, why are you making me do this? That's what that was.
That was a like, what?
Yeah. It's like, I'm not your puppet, Nigel. That's what that face was, quite frankly. She's not my lapdog. Oh, bless.
She's very good, though.
Ellie would be quite a good lapdog, I feel. I mean, if Ellie was a dog, what would she be? Well, hair-wise, she'd be like a massive, great big poodle, wouldn't she? But I'm thinking Ellie would be like, and don't take this wrong, Ellie, I say this with love, but like a little scrappy little mutt that you really love.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
What did Carla say I look like the other day? An Afghan.
You don't look like an Afghan.
I was like, what?
You don't look like an Afghan. I can see where she's coming from, but you don't look like an Afghan. But I know what you mean. Oh, I know what she means. Because she's got that long, sleek hair.
Yeah, I was like, actually, you look like an Afghan. I was like, thanks.
Ellie would be one of those, like, very sort of, like, you know, kind of dogs. She'd be really excited.
She wouldn't. She's too...
Or would she be laid back?
She's too laid back. Yeah, she's more laid
would
back.
she be, then?
I don't know, but Ellie is really laid back.
She'd be a dog that you'd like, though. Do you know what I mean? Or, I mean, you'd like all dogs, but do you know what I mean? She'd be like a real, like, you know, like dog.
Yeah, but she'd be...
Staffy. Would she be a staffy? I don't know.
Yeah.
Bruce would be a lovely, dependable golden retriever.
Yeah, or a Labrador.
Or a Labrador, yes, that would be nice. Ellie, do you know what? You could be a Jack Russell, I feel.
She could be a... this sounds wrong, but it's not. Like a pug, because they're quite...
Like a what?
A pugs, the little pugs. A French bulldog, that's it.
Ellie could be a French bulldog.
That's Ellie.
Could be a French
That is definitely you, Ellie.
So what would you be? Jack would be, I don't know, what would you be? You'd be some like happy puppy dog. Yeah, you could be a Jack Russell. I had a Jack Russell for years called Dolly. She was like literally the love of my life for the longest time.
Was.
Oh, you remember Dolly?
Yeah.
I used to take Dolly everywhere with me.
You did?
Bless her. I was trying to work out the other day. I think it's about 10 years since she died.
No.
Well, yeah, because we've been, yes, that's right, Ellie, yes. Ellie just said, is that your dog that shared the same birthday as me? Ellie's birthday is February the 15th. Get the cards in now. Yes, that was my dear deceased Jack Russell's Dolly's birthday, the 15th
Dolly
of
used to
February.
nappy.
Yeah, she had nappies later in life.
She did, didn't she, bless her? But you
you
used to look after her.
Yeah, she got all stinky and like weed herself all the time. But you just have to look after them, don't you?
Of course you do. Oh.
But I love Dolly. She was fabulous.
She was fabulous.
Dolly was there when I met the husband.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like I had 4 days off from work. Let's get my life story now. I had 4 days off from work, and so I decided I was going to go up to Blackpool. So I booked myself into a pet-friendly hotel, took the dog with me, and had 4 days in Blackpool.
Oh.
And and I met Al when I was up there. This is like, oh gosh, 20 years ago. Blimey, it's our 20th year this year. 2006. So I met Al, and like Dolly was there, and I met him when I was out. Well, I met him whilst I was out taking the dog for a walk.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
And Dolly used to come on FaceTime.
Yes, yeah.
You used to FaceTime. You'd say, let's have a look at Dolly. And you used to make him...
Right, whilst I'm talking about my dog, let's talk about some craft as well. Blimey, it's taken me back talking about Dolly. But I think, because she's never been in Brighton with me, and I've been in Brighton 10 years this year, so I think, yeah.
What, 10 years?
Yeah, 10 years, 2016. 30% of our summer solstice collection has gone. £109.99 the price. Sharon in Staffordshire, you've got it in your basket, my lovely, well done. You are going to get, you can see you've got your anemones. You are also going to get your begonia and your ladybugs. You have got this one as well, which is your cosmos. You also have your words. Now, your words, of course, are the foil plates. They're all one foil plate, and then you've got the dies to go on the outside. The die, again, all in one. So literally, you put that right over there. It's going to cut everything out. Once you've stamped it, you don't put that over that, but once you've actually foiled it with that, or letterpressed it, if you like, with that, you will be able to then put the die over the top to actually cut what you have done out. The words on there, you've got everything from it is the artist's business to create sunshine when the sun fails. You've also got in the midst of winter, I found there was within me an invincible summer. We love that one, don't we?
We do.
Now, also in this collection, you are getting a 3D embossing folder. That embossing folder is gorgeous because it does what you see on that card there. So you can see mixing the flowers and the embossing folder in the background, just gorgeous. You're also going to get this, which is your echinacea. You get your echinacea in there as well. And then finally, you are going to get this as well, your petunia and your hummingbird included in there. BI3521 is your item code. But let's go back to our main collection and over to Dawn's demo.
Okay, so now we're finished. These are the gorillas in the mist? No, love in the mist. Gorillas in the mist.
Love in the mist, not gorillas in the mist.
You know me. So you can see, look how beautiful that one is. All you've got to do then, once it's dried, is just pull these out a little bit. But obviously my glue is wet, so I don't want to pull them out too much. But look at how real they look. They are so pretty. Apologies for the paint. But you can see there, look how gorgeous they are.
I just think things like this as well. I mean, can you imagine like maybe putting something on that to set it a bit more?
Yes.
Spraying it with hairspray or whatever, putting it on a fascinator.
Oh, yeah.
A lapel,
little brooches.
a corsage. Yeah, it would be lovely.
Like I say, wedding tables, you
Yeah.
could make all sorts.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? It looks so real, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does. You can make flowers like that absolutely perfect time and time again. Right, Dawny, do you want to come and join me for the end of the show, my lovely?
Yes.
Let's talk about we're talking about the die cutting machine. Right, well, in that case, I'll come over to you, Dawny.
Okay.
Let's talk about the die cutting machine because it is... You're a big old trolley. I can barely get past it.
I've got the Platinum 6.
Yeah, bring it in, my lovely. So this is... Oh, I could have done that, shouldn't I?
No, it's fine.
I know, you are. Hench old wheeler, aren't you? This is your Spellbinders Platinum 6. This is one of those machines, I mean, literally, as we said before, it will have not just a wide mouth, it's got the deep mouth. And the deep mouth means basically you can get all of your, you know, your deep dyes in there, your big dyes, whatever they may be. And also your glimmer machine and your Better Press machine.
Better Press, you can run them all through this. Obviously, you've got metal rollers here as well, so that's going to give you that fantastic, beautiful, crisp image every single time. But also, you'll notice you get all your plates in here, and all your plates will always have the instructions on the bottom. So you are never guessing what you've got to do, even right through to... if you don't lose your plates, that is, because I have everything everywhere. But if you've got your other plates, you will actually find on here, then you've got your other instructions for your 3D embossing folders. You've got absolutely everything. So you haven't got to worry. It's all there for you in literally black and white.
£249 your price on this one and 99p. You have got split pay available on that. Is it 3 or 4 split pays, I would imagine? 462.49. Liking that. If you would like to go for that one, XO3530 is your item code. We've also got some tweezers for you as well.
I've got mine.
Are they all over there? They're over here. Oh, I love that. When we were over there, we went to items that weren't in that county. Now we're over here, we're going to those ones. Here's your tweezers for you. Dawn, these are your essentials, aren't they?
They are. You always need a good pair of tweezers, even like Phill Martin, who's been on today.
Oh, yes.
Uses tweezers. This is what it's all about as a crafter.
He's got to pluck those hairs somehow, Dawn.
Exactly. He's got to look coiffured and on point.
Coiffed.
Coiffed. But you can see with these have got a really, really sharp end to them. So if you are literally, you know, like with your designs earlier, where we were putting like the eyes and the nose and building up, when you've got small pieces, because you can literally like stab it in the end to be able to pick it up, and then you've got it. So really easy to now make sure all your designs come together.
$7.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Now, also, Dawny, let's talk about these, our universal plates.
Okay, so with your machine, you will actually get a set. But if you've got one of the older Platinum machines, these are now the updated version. So this makes your machine future-proof. So in here, you have got your shims, you've got your adapter plates, you've got your cutting plates, you've got your platform, and you've also got your platform base plate in there as well, and your embossing mat. You're going to have everything in there to upgrade your machine. So if you use a different brand of embossing folder or something, you'll be able to use it with these.
So you don't need to buy this if you're going for the Platinum 6. You've already got a set, but
you've
it's
already
nice to
got
have
them.
An extra set.
Yes.
Well worth doing it if you can. $49.99, and again we do have that on split pay. Dawny, I can't get enough of you tonight.
Okay, good
Could you
job.
possibly stay for another hour?
Go on then.
What have we got coming up?
We have got Ciao Bella, and we've got the junk journals.
It's fabulous. We're going to take a trip to Neverland. We're going to take you to Venice.
We are.
Have you ever been?
No.
Have you not? Oh, you'd like Venice.
Would I?
You can imagine a man in his mask coming over, saying something lovely in Italian to you and saying, do you want to come and craft with me after the break?
Okay, let's do that.
Oh, let's do it. Why the devil not? Yes, sold. We'll see you after the break. Ciao.
Ciao.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome welcome back to Hobby Maker, or should I say Ciao Bella. It's me, Nigel May. How are you doing? And look who's here to present some more fabulous items from Ciao Bella that are now on the website, because we put them on before you sell them out. 10% has already gone, my gosh. I know.
Wow.
Hello. It is the fabulous Dawney Wheeler. How are you, gorgeous lady?
I am good. It's been fabulous. Been crafting all night.
I know
This
it's
has
been
great.
really all night together. People would talk.
They were, well.
Those two hang out together a lot, they will say.
There's nothing new there.
Let them to another. We've been hanging out together for years, quite frankly. Right, take a look at this big collection that we've got for you, because it is absolutely gorgeous. We have got 4 junk journals for you, and we've got sets of stickers as well. We've got Yellowstone. We have got Neverland, we have A Walk in Venice, and we have Afternoon Tea, your junk journal and ephemera books. They are absolutely gorgeous. They should be $68.94, but we don't want to pay that price. Let's get that price down and say ciao bargain, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Let's get it down to $64.99 with a 2-way split pay, which means all you need to pay tonight is £32.49. Dawney. Already 10% has gone. I'm not surprised.
I'm not, because every time I bring these to you in a show, if they're individuals or whatever, they sell out. That's why we've put them in the bundle so you can grab them and get them.
Should we dive straight on in?
Yeah, which one do you
let's
want?
show the first A Walk in Venice. They are available individually as well. The stickers are available individually. If you want all of the individuals, check the website, but we're going to keep the bundle up until it sells out, because quite frankly, it will sell out. Right, A Walk in Venice. Let's look at this one. This is the magic and the mystery of
I can't
Venice.
remember when we dressed up with a mask that time.
Do you know what? Yes, and I will tell you.
It was me and you.
It was you and me, but also, I remember in Another Place, Another Time, the first ever show that I did with a certain Mr. Jimmy Sutton, who has since gone on to be like crafting telly legend, isn't he, quite frankly? Although we don't see him a lot lately, do we? Because he's freelancing, doing all of his other stuff. The first show that I ever did with him, I made him dress up in a
mask and a cape, didn't you?
You were in that day, weren't you? Yeah. It was a Julie Hickey show, wasn't
Yes,
it?
it was.
Yes, it was. Lovely Julie Hickey. Right, how much of the stock is gone? If everybody checks out, half the stock is gone. Right, Dawn, let's dive on in.
Crikey me, right.
Crikey you.
As always, if you've not seen these before, yes, they are called junk journals, but think of this like a book that contains everything. If you're making cards, you're making tags. If you want to do your journaling, your junk journals, you've got it all in here. So or even on the inside page, obviously you could use the outside, but you've got the inside as well. Then in here, these are your stickers as well, shall we say. Stickers I always find is a little bit wrong word for it. These are more like
a bit kiddies, but these are like beautiful embellishments.
Yes, embellishments. These are like your vinyl embellishments. So all you're going to do is fussy cut around the edge, and then you can take these and put these out. Then you've got them beautiful matte paper. Look at this.
The magic of a masked ball, a carnival.
Yeah. This is so beautiful. Then on this side, you've got your papers and everything, but then you've got your scenes that you can dress as well. So really, look, I love that.
You need to go to Venice.
Yeah.
You need to go to Venice.
It's a bit romantic again, isn't it, Nigel? I'm just saying.
And it's reminded Ellie of, I don't even know what that is.
Did she say London? She didn't say London,
she
did
said
she?
Assassin's Creed. What's that? Is that a computer game? Oh, Ellie, what do you do? What do they do in Assassin's Creed? Do they like shoot? Do they shoot zombies or whatever? Is it nice? Is it romantic?
No.
Well, then we're going to end it there, because it's like, this is the romance.
This
of
is
Venice.
romance.
This is supposed to make you think of like meeting a beautiful suitor by the Bridge of Sighs and all of that.
That'd look beautiful in a frame.
Reminds me of a computer game.
But look at them all dressed up. The colour tones, they've got that gold and cream tone to it. So really decadent again. Now look at these. The masks as well. You've got so many different designs, the papers.
Gorgeous.
Look at these literally in the adhesive stickers.
Half the stock officially gone. We're only on the first pad.
Oh, wow. Right.
I love this, the Houses of Venice. You've got to go.
I know.
You've got to go to Venice, Dawney.
Find somebody a bit romantic. Oh, God.
Take yourself, a bit of self-love.
Yeah, I could
You might meet the love of your life on a gondola. You never know.
gondola?
A gondola, you never know.
Gondola.
Gondola.
Then you've got the shoes, you've got the fans, you've got all that. It's a little bit mysterious and magical, this is. So, again, look at the detail you've got here. You can fussy cut them out. I know these are always sell out because they are always so popular.
And here's your gondoliers.
Gondoliers. So look at that. They reckon they're really expensive now.
Well, I don't know. I've not been for a few years, but I mean, yes, they weren't cheap back then, but you've got to do it, haven't you?
Yeah, of course you have. Oh, look at that.
Gorgeous.
Those in a frame would be enough for me without doing anything. But don't forget then you can add the masks. You can collage them. They can be your backgrounds. And please don't forget with these, add in your other dyes that you've got and things like that. Add them in.
60% of the stock is gone.
Look how beautiful these florals are. So again, if you like a little bit of fussy cutting like I do, sometimes you can sit and just enjoy it.
What are these?
These are your backgrounds, but these are on that adhesive vinyl. So then all you do is just pop them down and add, you don't have to use the full sheet if you don't want to, you can use little bits and things like that. Plus, if you've got a solid shape like a circle, an oval, rectangle, you can die cut it
Nice.
as well. Now, the only other top tip I would give you with all of these books is go to the centre, undo these staples, you know, like with your pokey tool.
Yep.
Open these out because you do not want to rip or damage any of the pages. So that's a little bit of a tip for you there. And then you've got these beautiful, look at that. Really, look at that.
It's gorgeous.
That is amazing. That is what we want. And then you've got different tones. You've got the red tone. So that could be like Valentine's Day. You could be a bit more bougie with that one. And then this is where, look at the masks. And then this all folds out. And this has got even more, and you've got envelope. You could use it as a template as well. You've got pockets and things like that. But even the reverse.
Signs as well, the Rialto Bridge and San Marco.
Grand Canal.
It's just lovely.
Grande.
Canal Grande. That was my attempt at an Italian accent there. Love that. That's the first one.
That's the first one.
If you sells out before we show you everything, don't worry, you are getting everything. You promise. We promise.
Yes.
Next up, let's go to Neverland.
Let's do this.
I will be. You can be Tinkerbell to my Captain Hook. There you
Oh,
go.
look at this. So on the inside of this one, again, they're all slightly different. You've got an envelope template right there. Then you've got like the totem pole in there. You've got the ship's
Love
wheel.
that totem pole. That's fabulous.
That is amazing. Imagine that.
There's 6 left of the entire bundle.
Crikey.
Honestly. Ciao Bella, can we have some more stock, please?
Yeah, look at this.
Look at this flight of fantasy. There's
Yeah.
Wendy, is it Wendy and Peter Pan that went off, or is it Peter Pan? I can't remember.
Peter Pan, I think. Then you've got all the books. So again, oh, look at that. You've even got like the first chapter.
Let's move that over there, Dorothy.
Oh, sorry, I keep going that way. I do apologise. They're going to look at that.
Oh, apparently Ellie is fangirling after Captain Hook.
She'd like.
She likes a bad boy.
I'm thinking she'd like the other pirate.
Long John Silver.
No, Pirates of the Caribbean.
Johnny Depp.
Yeah,
There
she'd
you
be
go.
a Johnny Depp kind of girl, I think.
She would. Well, she obviously she just likes a salty old sea dog, doesn't she?
She
Quite
does.
frankly.
Look at these, the Tinkerbell though, and everything. This is like the original kind of style that we remember when we were little as well. So you've got all of those too. Then you've got the beautiful look at the lamp and everything. Very, very nostalgic again, beautiful. You've got like Big Ben there as well. So look at these with a ship. That is fabulous. Then you've got all the detail. Captain Hook's there again. Look at him. So really, really nice. Again, the colour palette in here is totally different. Look at that. Can you imagine that in a frame in a kid's bedroom and then adding on different layers to it? These would look beautiful.
Love the map.
The little
cartography.
map.
That's like your treasure map, isn't
It is. So you've got all of those in there too. Then the colours
The
change.
imagery is, I mean, the Lost Boys. It's
Yeah.
just gorgeous.
You've got a little bit of everything in there. And then again, you've got your backgrounds in the vinyl adhesive pieces that you've got in there.
boyfriend again there.
But then you've got all of
I love
these.
all these like Native American imagery.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
And like the essence of dreams, you've got the bottles, the chest and everything.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, Ellie, I'll fight you for him. That's fab, yeah.
Look at that. But then again, look, the colours, they're not all the same. Throughout this, you've got so many different scenes. That is incredible.
How dreamy is that?
Yeah. So really fabulous. And then you've got the vinyls in that, so you've got that shine to them as well.
And you've got Big Ben?
You have. And then right at the back, you've got like a fancy box that you can make. You've got tags in there. And then you've got the chest that you can make. And then you've got like
fabulous.
the map on the back. So again, that could go on a child's wall. You could use some of the bits to cover that so you wouldn't see those. But you imagine on a kid's bedroom wall, that would just be
And obviously
outstanding.
the kids, they need to sit down and watch Hook afterwards. don't they?
Exactly,
It's gotta be
that's
done. Next up, let's head to Yellowstone.
Okay, so...
Now, this is very much sort of like an al fresco, rustic, kind of like wilderness one, isn't
Yes.
it?
So you've got like the foxes in there, you've got the horse, all the, wildflowers in there, you've got lots of
Two
detail.
left. Sorry, people, but two left.
Wow. Well done, everybody,
Pause
for getting
Dawn
this.
and check out. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, just go get it. Don't miss out on this if you're looking at the buffalo and everything.
Oh, now, are they buffalo or are they wildebeest? What do you think? I'm going to ask Bruce. Bruce will know. I don't know why Bruce will know, but I feel he will. They're buffalo, apparently. You're right.
Thank you.
Right again. You've had an evening of being right tonight. Okay, is that every night? Every night?
Don't doubt yourself. Just go with it.
I know.
But look at these, the flowers. I love the wood effect on there. You can imagine that like a barn and that kind of style. It's a little bit House on the Prairie-esque kind of style on there as well.
I love the little house on the prairie.
Night, John Boy.
Oh, that was the Waltons.
Oh, Waltons
Yeah,
as well. I like that as well.
One left, and then that is it. But you
Oh.
are getting the entire collection, the stickers, the afternoon tea that we're yet to show you as well. And, of course, the 3 pads that we've shown you so far.
Look at these. The scenery is just wild. I love this. So you can see there. She'd be Calamity Jane, wouldn't she?
Okay, so Ellie's just saying she would love to go to the Wild West area. I'm sure, Ellie, there are places where you can go and dress up and pretend to be like a saloon girl or a cowgirl for the day. There must be, like, you know, role-playing kind of places, mustn't there?
Yeah, there will be.
Ellie's saying, what would she be if she was in... No, not... Ellie.
She'd be Calamity Jane, wouldn't she?
Well, you know, like you can go get dressed up, like when you go to theme parks and stuff, and they're like to get dressed up as a cowgirl or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sure there must be places you can go. You know, like people...
Like an experience.
You know, not like a LARPing kind of thing. Is it
No,
LARPing?
yes,
Live
it
action
is.
role
yeah.
play, that kind of
no,
stuff.
where you can just go.
Yeah. It's like...
And they take photos like in the old bars in the Wild West. and
Ellie's
stuff.
saying, who would she be? It's like Ellie would... I don't think Ellie would be like your rooting, tooting cow, you know, sharp-shooting cowgirl. She would be in the bar,
Barmaid.
playing cards with the cowboys, being all like, you know... She'd be the one that, like, sends the beer down the
Yeah.
bar, basically.
Yeah,
Am I right, Ellie? Yes.
Oh.
She's disappointed. What did you want to be, then? She wants to be a little cowgirl.
Put little plaits in. She'll be
Okay.
fine.
Look
at this.
Jack, can you chat GBT Ellie being a cowgirl, please? See if we can AI it and show that on air. I feel that needs to be done. Are we not allowed to do that? God damn it.
Oh dear. But look at that, the wood effect as well. And you've got all the fence panels and things like that. And then you've got all the signs. So really, really fabulous.
But that is pad number 3. Have we sold
Pad number
out,
3,
Ellie?
we're going quick.
1 left. Afternoon tea is our final one. Now, this is lovely. It's just gone, sold out. Well done, everybody.
Well done.
We'll bring the individuals in, so we'll bring afternoon tea in for you. If any of the bundle bounce back, we'll let you know. These are all $11.99 each. So do shop ahead, pop them in your basket. Go to the website. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Thank you.
Okay, so opening this up straight away, you can see it's probably proper country cottage style
This
with
is almost
this.
a bit like a very Diary of an Edwardian Lady.
Yes, it's got that Parisian kind of style about it as well. But
What
you can
think so? I kind of feel it's very
Do you
sort of
not?
like English garden.
Oh, I
English
thought-
country garden. Oh, but it does say Aimé Provence. Do you know what, Donna? Yet again, you are right. There you go. You are. Because that is...
It's like, I've had enough for her tonight.
No, I love it. You've been... Well, you're always right, anyway.
I'm not
but tonight,
always
it's just,
right.
I've just a lot of wrong tonight. That's the thing.
Oh, you're not. But look at this.
20% gone on this one.
So you've got like the stone wall, you know, through to the garden.
Cherub there.
The cherubs, the ladies drinking tea. I'm a lady. I like tea.
You are a lady, drinking tea and having your cake.
But look at this, the florals in here, you've got tea rooms, you've got the macaroons and things like that, the bird cages, even the bike, like I say, that's a little bit Parisian maybe.
It is
so
touch, yes.
you have
The
got that
bicyclette.
look. Yeah, but look at these. These are just magical.
These ladies do look quite Parisian, don't they?
They
Yes,
do.
you're right.
They look a bit bougie, they do.
They are a bit bougie.
So you can see with like, you know, anybody who's, as I would call like my mum, a tea belly, you've got like
a tea belly?
Yeah.
What, she loves a tea?
She loves the tea.
Do you not like tea?
No, I don't like coffee either.
Yeah, so you don't do hot drinks, do you?
No.
Why is that?
Just never have done, don't
Do you
I?
not? Do you like mulled wine at Christmas? No?
No.
Have you never had a hot drink?
Um,
Would you ever have a hot chocolate?
No.
Chai latte?
No, the only thing I will have is like a Horlicks if I'm poorly.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I love her dearly, but she's as odd as they come, isn't she? That's so random. What do you like about it? Is it the heat?
No, I like coffee and walnut cake, but I just cannot, the smell in the drink of a cup of coffee. Well,
it's really odd, isn't it?
yeah.
Do you know what?
That's just me.
Strange.
Just that's how I am.
No,
you
it's
know
nice
that.
though.
I'm a creature of habit.
You are. You do.
You know what I
you,
mean? I do me. So if I do change, people then get a bit freaked. So I'm just saying. But look at all those lovely cakes. You can, just visualise like a strawberry sponge cake,
Yeah,
Victoria
lovely.
sponge. Look at that. What an amazing piece of paper that is. Then you've got the vinyl adhesive stickers that are on there as well.
These pads are incredible. These books
They
are
are
incredible.
And like I say, card
Oh,
making.
hello. I would love to get dressed up like that.
You'd look great dressed like a cream with pink.
That's how me, Jack, Bruce and Phill Martin should have left the studios today. Do you know
Phill
what I mean?
Martin did have his little waistcoat on.
He always has his little waistcoat on, doesn't he? Bless his heart. And then that could have been you, Debbie Robinson, Ellie and Kat at the end of the evening.
That's it. So really, really stylish. I like the pale green with the pink.
So do I. It's giving me ideas.
Ooh, it could be one of your summer outfits for a wedding or something. We could put you down for that one. But then you can see here again, you've got the most exquisite artwork. You've got like the peonies and everything that are in here as well. But look at that with the arbours that you've got there with the roses on and things like that. But like with this, you can imagine a stately home, that would be one of the wallpapers, or even the china would have that kind of imagery on. Then you've got these scene set, but again, you can bring these bits into it. But if you make cards, make and sell, these are the ones that you want. And if even you've made like little candles, these would look beautiful on the candles as well. So again, giving the real beautiful vibes. These easy to cut round, they're not too fussy, so you can just cut those out. Then you've got like that patchwork style on there too.
Love the bandstands.
Bandstands are beautiful, aren't they? So you've got all of those beautiful designs on there. You've got even more of the adhesive stickers just there. And then you've got the ladies, the scenery, reading of books and everything. Just absolutely.
It's scene setting, isn't it?
It is so fabulous. But then you've got that little mix-up of the teapots and everything, a little bit more modern. So you've got lots of different styles and age groups in this one. And look at that.
Do you know, it's a wonder she can get in that dress with all the cake she's eaten.
I know, she eats a lot of cake. She'll be diabetic, when she carries on.
Going on there.
She gets older, she's going to have to watch herself, she is.
You watch yourself, my lovely.
Yeah,
That's gorgeous.
Look
How
at that.
is that?
How fabulous. But a lot of us have got dies and things, say from Sweet Dixie, that you could bring in with these as well. And then you've got all these adhesive labels on here. Again, envelopes, you've got like the beautiful cottage frames. Use your glazes over these and things like that. You've got the stamps. Then you've got more envelopes and tags, and then you've got this beautiful bit at the back as well.
Now, that's not all, because we also have, and it was in the bundle, so well done if you got the bundle, you're also going to get these fabulous sets of stickers as well, but we do have them individually for you. So let's start with the art stickers one that we've got to begin with. This is our we're calling this, this must be, where's the name? It's the stamp one, Ellie, the stamps.
This is lithographs.
What's the name on it?
There.
Oh, do you know, right into my hand. So this is your lithographs, if you would like to go for this one. What do we got, Dawn?
So these are the vinyl, the adhesive, they are on like transparency. You just cut round what you want and then peel them on. So you've got like the stamps with the franking marks, you've got the lady, the pen. So quite, if you're liking that mixed media kind of look, these are beautiful. Look at that with the tags.
Fabulous.
These are fabs.
I love these as
with
well.
the letters and everything. You've got lovely tags and everything. The swirls. You've got lovely details on these. These kind of remind me a little bit of Tim-esque.
Oh, what, Mr. Holtz?
Yes, Mr. Holtz.
Mr. Holtz. Tim Holtz.
So you can see you have got such a lot in those as well. You get all those sheets in there. You get 10 sheets.
You're also getting this one, which is your reminder. So this is the one that I think is very sort of reminiscent of the afternoon tea one.
Yes.
And also very reminiscent of the Yellowstone one as well.
That's it. You can mix these in. So again, you can see with the tones, you've got those beautiful peaches, the yellows and the greens as well. And look at that. So again, you've got tags. They're beautiful. You've got the stamps, the pocket watches in there. Lots of little bits of extras that you might be missing, but these are going to be the ones that really do give you that elegance in there. Elegance is born from the simplicity of gesture.
Find beauty in the little things. Love is the invisible thread that holds
hearts together.
Hearts together. Thank you. I couldn't read that one. That hold hearts
It's
together.
the devil when I've got to read.
I know, and I couldn't work it out. I haven't got my specs on, have I?
No, you haven't got your specs
I've
with
left
you.
them over there, that's
oh dear.
right.
But then with these, then you've got the pieces. But once let me just show you. I'll take the back of this. Sometimes I use my teeth.
Don't
ask. I just do it like that because I just find it quicker to get it off.
You know what happened to me?
I know.
Yes. I lost half my tooth trying to open a packet of cheese, didn't I?
So
on the way home last year, 2 days before I was flying to Torremolinos, so I was not best pleased.
No, so you
had to go to the emergency dentist.
If you just cut these down, then just to show you the transparency, I want you to see.
Never try and open cheese in the car on the M25 on the way home from work. Yeah. It wasn't like a massive block of cheese. It was one of those little ones.
Yeah, it got a great big wad of cheese.
And as soon as I did it, because I grind my teeth, so it's like I had them rebuilt a few years ago, but just like to even them out. And so it's like they did say, it's like, you just be careful. Of course, what do I do?
Yeah, but you wouldn't have thought that would have been. But look at that. I've just stuck that onto there just to show you, depending on what you put it on or underneath. If you put it on the lighter shades, it's going to show up more. But you could actually put it onto other bits, but it just gives you a different look. So I just wanted to show you how you can do those rather than you get a moment and be like, I'm not sure. Just cut out the bit that you want and then just peel it on and you're not going to get an edge.
We also have this one, which is your dreamer or your daydreams for you as well, if you'd like to go for this one. This is lovely. I mean, I just think if you are sending a card to somebody just to, I don't know, just because, like, I'm dreaming of you, thinking of you. It's like, let's get together soon. I mean, this is just such a beautiful one.
It is. And again, this would go really well with the Neverland.
Yes, it would.
So you could use those.
Well with all of them, really.
Yeah, it would. So
I think Neverland and Yellowstone and Afternoon Tea.
Yes.
Maybe not
so you've
with
got the
Venice.
birds. No.
Ooh,
but look at
nice.
those. Little dreamer.
Create, eat, sleep, repeat.
Like that. That's what we do.
You do?
And then you've got all your florals in there. You've got your birds and everything. Again, more stamps in there. I love the stamps, I'll be honest with you. I do like them. You've got your rhododendrons in there as well. So you've got all of those. And then you've got these. Now, these, because they are clear, just with the black, you could put it over coloured cardstock and change the colours.
If somebody sent me a card saying soft and lovely, that'd
be
lovely. I'd like that.
Be the
Whispers.
light.
Nice. Bloom today. Lovely, lovely smile. Hope, joy, delight, magic, peace, serenity, and whisper.
Oh, they're lovely. And then you've got memories, you've got journal.
Journal, yeah.
Journal on there as well. You've got the feathers and everything. So really beautiful, aren't they? So again, lots in there. You get 10 sheets of each.
Now, let's remind you of the individual junk journal books as well. Let's start with... Let's go to Venice. If you'd like this one, I'll just give you a quick flick through. I won't go through everything again because I also want Dawn to have a little bit of a demo as well. Your walk in Venice, if you would like to go for this, some 20% of the stock has gone for it on its own. So many of you coming through for this. This is the magic and the mystery of Venice with its masked balls and its hidden alleyways and the Bridge of Sighs and the Rialto Bridge and gondoliers and it is the romance of Italy, it really is. So that's your Venice for you there, a walk in Venice. $11.99 your price on that one. Next up, let's have afternoon tea, shall we? Hello. I'm waiting for my gentleman friend having a tea. So there you go. Or who knows who she's waiting for?
Exactly.
Maybe she's just having a moment to herself, quite frankly, and I don't blame her. Again, you are going to get your stickers in here. Your vinyl sheets are in here as well. You've got your fussy cutting. 50? Did you say 50? 50% of the stock is gone. Look, you've got your ladies and gentlemen. I love that colour combo, that pink and soft green. It's a lovely combo.
It's beautiful. Yeah, we'll have to remember that.
Yes. I think that's going to be my little inspiration for my little wedding or something. I haven't got any weddings to go to this year, though.
There might be a function. We'll get you an
never
outfit.
know. There's always a function, always a function. If not, I'll just wear it into work.
Yeah.
You've got your patchwork there as well. So you've got that one there is your afternoon tea. Then let's take a trip to Neverland. This is the one that obviously is based on a certain story, of
Yes,
course.
it is.
So you can see you've got all of your characters. You've got Peter Pan, you've got the Lost Boys, you've got Captain Hook, that Ellie's very smitten by, bless her heart. She is. She'd be like saying, no, I don't want Peter Pan carrying me, I want Captain Hook to carry me.
She would, wouldn't she? Yeah.
She would. She'd be there, swinging around the rigging on the ship.
Swinging from one side to the other.
Like walking the plank just for jollies. Yeah, I can imagine it now.
She'd have her own little sword and she'd be away, wouldn't she?
Oh, she would. Can you imagine? She'd be like poking at
She'd make a good little pirate.
Passing soldiers like, get off my ship, get off my ship. You can just imagine it, can't you?
She'd make a good little pirate.
She would make a good little pirate, yeah. Little buccaneer on the high seas.
She would.
She would look. I mean, I imagine with all that hair, would she get it
With a
out of
hat, she could have a pirate hat. Would she get it With a
out of
hat, she could have a pirate hat on and she'd be... I could just imagine it. I reckon she'd be excellent.
Ellie, can we scrap you being a cowgirl? Can you please be a pirate
I think
instead,
pirate's
please?
more you.
Yeah, it's much more you. What would they call her? Long-haired Ellie, here she comes! Look at her, plundering the high seas. So you can see that, yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah,
that's the Neverland. I'm imagining too much there. That's the Neverland, if you'd like to give that one. Then the yellow, it's that half-8 delirium, isn't it?
It is.
Then this is your Yellowstone, if you would like to go for this one. The Yellowstone, gorgeous. The colours in this are so rich. It's very sort of like wilderness. Oh, look, they've got a raccoon.
Oh.
I love a raccoon. I love a raccoon. They're fabulous, aren't they? You've got the fox in there as well. The wolf. Oh, Jack, we've not heard you howl today. We've not heard you howl today, Jack. Howl? Yeah, go on, howl. Oh, it's Michael I get to howl. It's not you, isn't it? Go on, you can howl. Oh, he can howl. He can howl. Because, of course, Michael, his name is Wolf, so I was getting to howl.
Howl.
Bless him. He left you at 9 o'clock last night and he was back in at 5 this morning.
With his 75...
With his 75... Oh, he's 75 hard?
Yeah, I said he's more 75%.
Yeah, so people like Michael, one of our lovely crew members, was here last night. He's doing this fit. Well, he's not doing this fitness thing. He's not started. He said, I'm going to do it because Paddy McGuinness done it and did it. And it's called 75 hard. Was it 75 minutes of hard activity every day or something?
Yeah, twice a day, and then he has to read something.
But he's not done it. He's not started it, has he? Anyway, we digress. He's not here. So you've got all of these in there as well. So this is your Yellowstone. So you can see again, you've got your cockerels, you've got your farmyard in there, you've got the beautiful vinyl sheets. Very Little House on the Prairie, very Waltons, very kind of, I don't know, just wilderness.
It is.
I just think it's gorgeous. It really is. You've got your floorboards.
That again would make you want to watch that film.
Yes, it would. If you want to go for that one, that's $11.99. That is your Yellowstone. Right now, I think it's time for a demo, Dawny.
Okay, so let's do this. So what I've done is we are going to use... Which, that one?
The afternoon tea.
So we're going to use that. So I've taken some of the paper already. So let's get a little bit of ink.
Are you a big journaler then?
I haven't been, but since I've worked with Ciao Bella, this is my own junk journal, like the ones that I do. So I like to
building it up. How
yeah,
lovely.
so I like to do it and do different things with it. So like there, I'll cut bits out and things like that, and then different seasons, different ones I've done.
I love your pages.
And
they're
just
great,
those, so just a little bit different. So
Well,
I try to do something a little bit different each time because I just think they are so fabulous. So again, just going in with the ink just to soften this colour back a little bit as well. So don't be frightened to, I suppose, a bit mixed media again. Let's use a darker colour. I'm not liking that. Let's use this one. So again, making it a little bit more vintage. I think sometimes people are so frightened, but back in the day, this is where I all kind of started with me, was ink pads and things like that. So it really will give you that different look and style. But if you want to make cards with it, make cards with it. You know what you can do with it and how you're going to do it. But sometimes I just like to take it back to what I used to do. And this was obviously something I used to do. So this is nice to have that little bit of a break and a detail. And like with that, then we've got stencil paste, I've got things like that. I can add a bit of paste to it and it will just look so different. So again, just adding this in.
So Dawny.
Yes.
Ellie would like to be a pirate for the day.
Okay.
What would you like to be for the day if you could be anything? And you guys at home as well, if you could be anything for a day, what would it be? I'd quite like to be a trapeze artist. Because I don't like heights, you see. So I think that would make me,
kill or cure you.
Well, no, I was thinking that if I was a trapeze artist, then obviously I wouldn't be scared of heights because I'd be a good trapeze. I'd like to be a good trapeze artist, not like a rubbish one, because I'd just fall down. But yeah, I think that would be good. And that would take away the worry about the heights.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, but you imagine there's people that, you know, they swing on the trapeze and then they go like forward rolls in the air and stuff and they catch another trapeze. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I'd like to do that.
I don't know what I'd want to do.
But I'm never likely to do it, so it's like I'd like to, if I could do something for another day.
I don't know.
What would you, anyway, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What would you be, Jack?
Oh, I know.
What would you be for the day? A cowboy. So you'd be a cowboy, Ellie would be a pirate, I'd be a trapeze artist. I'm not quite sure where that's come from with me, but there you go. And then, Dawny, what would you be?
I don't know.
It must be something you'd like to be.
I'd like to go and, you know, like when they go to dog rescue and work with... Thanks, Ellie.
What did Ellie say?
Princess.
Princess. Bless you.
I'm no Princess Ellie. You should know that by
No,
now.
but this is it. It's like, you know, it's all bets are off, whatever you want to be.
I'd like to just go, you know, like when they go to dog rescues and they look after little dogs, and I'd like to do that.
Yeah, but but this is like fantasy. Like, you could do that anyway. You can go and volunteer. You can do that easily.
All right, all right. Just kill my dream.
You're wrong here. But it's like if you wanted to, like, I don't know, just it literally is anything you like.
I don't know.
Like, if you wanted to be surrounded by dogs, you could be, I don't know, Cruella de Vil for the day or something. Do you know what I mean? But you could
He's gone from a princess, now I'm Cruella de Vil.
But you could be something, I don't know.
I don't know.
Who has lots of dogs?
I don't know what I'd be. I don't know.
I think, well, what would Dawn be? Get your emails in. What would Dawn be? What would Director Bruce be? The king for a day.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
That would be good.
Yeah, I'd have to think about it.
Ooh. Do you know what I'd like to be? A trapeze artist. Maybe I need to be clever. Maybe I could be like the president of the United States for a day and just change the world to something nice.
Yeah, you could do that.
Just for the day.
You'd
Well,
be
but then
good.
it would change back, wouldn't it?
So this is, I'm using the Bond and Seal. This one
Oh, we had
is
this on the
the
earlier
gloss
show,
one
didn't we?
because I want it to be a little bit shinier. So I'm just going to add this onto here. So you can see this is just going to give that a bit of detail down there. Then let's add some ink to this. But it is all about playing, and that's what I like with this. But you know, if I wanted to and I changed my mind, I could make it into a card. I could change that as well. So in the earlier show, we did...
Yeah, we had the Bond and Seal. That's the
Yes.
gloss one.
It was set to 3.
We had the gloss, we had the matte, and we had the silk, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. So we had all of those in there again.
So if you could be anybody famous for the day, then Dawn.
Ooh.
If Bruce is being our king, it's like, who would you like to be? I think, wouldn't you like to be, I know, I'd quite like to be somebody that's just like so huge and successful, just to know what that's like for the day. No, but can you imagine being like, I don't know, like Harry Styles for the day or something?
I'd like to be... oh, now you're going to ask me and I'm not going to be able to remember her name. She did Miss Congeniality.
Sandra Bullock?
I'd like to be Sandra. I think she's hilarious.
Yeah, she'd be good.
I like her.
She would be good.
She's probably not the same, you know what I mean, as we see her in the films, but I just think she would be quite, you know.
If I'm just trying to think who would be good to be for the day.
That's what I mean. Or if you could go back and be somebody here or now or not, do you know what I mean?
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah. Who would you like to be then?
Oh, I don't know. If I could go back in time, I think it'd be quite nice to be, I don't know, like... Oh, I don't know. Maybe like at times of, like, you know, back in the days, like ancient Greece and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know what to be. I'd like to be something nice. I don't want to go back and be like a slave or go back and be like a, you know...
You want to go back to somewhat bougie?
Yeah, to be in Pompeii the day that the Vesuvius went up. It's
No.
like, I don't want any of that.
No, you don't want any of that. But can you see, we're making this quite vintage. So just paint this on. This is really good because obviously you can use it to bond your pieces, but then you can use it for the glaze as well. Yeah, that's a good one.
Ellie said she would like to have been on the Titanic, but not when it sank. Fair play.
Yeah.
Just any classic cruise ship. I mean, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? Any. we'll stick her on a cross
Should
channel
be a ferry. I
She'll
would say should be fine. Yeah.
Ellie, off you pop to Dieppe. You'll be fine.
Oh, poor Ellie.
Well, I don't want to go on the. I don't want her to go on the Titanic.
No, we
She'd
don't.
sink. That's no
we
good,
don't
is
want
it?
that.
I'm trying to think. Actually, I quite like the ideas. I'm a massive Agatha Christie fan. So it's like one of my favourite films in life is Death on the Nile. So it's like...
Oh, the Orient Express.
Oh, one of my dreams is to go on the Orient Express. I need to basically... Can somebody pay for me to go on the Orient Express? It's just too expensive.
Yeah.
I can't justify like thousands upon thousands of pounds for like... Just for like a train trip. But that would be nice. But I'd quite like to go back to those sort of like, I know, 1920s Agatha Christie and B kind of... Very dapper. And dressed a bit like that gentleman that we saw in one of the pads earlier. That would have been nice.
I love how Ellie does this.
And Ellie has a very random mind. You know what Ellie, my phrase to describe Ellie is, do you?
What?
Well, Ellie, what do you do? What did you say to me all those years ago? And it's still in my head. Ellie spits her own riddle. I said that to her one day and I was like, you were just so unique. You were like, I spit my own riddle.
She's very funny. Absolutely hilarious,
She
honestly.
is, she's bonkers. But in a nice way.
Yeah. So she says then, what did you want to be then, Ellie?
She wants to be Maid Marian.
Maid Marian, she wanted to do that.
Well, I don't see you as a Maid Marian. Don't take this
She's
wrong
not
way.
a damsel in distress.
No,
She'd
she's
be,
not.
She's
not
like a
somebody
superhero.
yeah.
She'll go in and...
She's not a kind of like, oh, woe is me, rescue me, Robin Hood. You're not that
She'd
at
go
all.
in and kick
She'd
ass.
be like, Robin, what are you doing? Go out and get me something to eat. Do you know what I mean? That would be
I
Ellie.
want a kebab. Get yourself out
exactly.
there.
Yes.
That's Ellie, yeah.
She'd be like, go out and shoot a deer and like cook it up for me or something. That's what Ellie would be like.
Yeah, she's not, yeah. Definitely.
I think she'd be, What
was that?
I don't know. What are you saying, Bruce? There was a kid show called Maid Marian, and Maid Marian was in charge. So apparently Ellie could be that Maid Marian.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Maid Marian. I don't remember that. It must have been after my time, but nobody messes with Ellie.
No, not at all. Now, on your screens, that might look a bit yellow, but it's not. It's actually a brown tone, but it looks quite orangey.
It looks
on
quite sepia.
Yes.
Bit tea stainy.
Yes, because I'm thinking with a
Nice, that-
tease
yeah,
and
tea stain.
everything. Yeah.
Nice.
That was my thought behind it. So I'll just take the back off this. Oh, which superhero would you be?
Oh, is that the question? What superhero
Yeah.
would it be? Ooh. I don't know.
Don't you say Wonder Woman, because I
Do you
want
know
to
what?
be
There has
Wonder
been
Woman.
many a moment I've dreamt of being Wonder Woman. I would quite like to be Batman, just because I like the outfit. I do. Batman's got a good outfit. If you think about superhero outfits, that is a good outfit.
That is a good outfit.
I'd quite like to be Wolverine as well. That'd be good.
Would you?
Does he class as a superhero? Yeah. Yeah, Wolverine. Wolverine would be great.
Yeah.
I think that would be fun to look like Wolverine. Oh. I'd never have to shave again. It'd be great. Not what I do anyway, but there you go.
This is coming together, likey.
Lovely.
So adding some bits then from the other collections as well. Dream big, let's do this. So we're going to use some of these. And like I say, so easy to use and to pull in, and I'm just adding these onto there. But you can see, even with the ink underneath, we've got that little bit of colour, we've got that little bit of design on there. And I can add my words on there as well. But it's all about building it up, really. Like there, dream big.
I think it'd be really nice to be somebody that's really got an unusual talent for the day. Do you know what I mean? It's like that's what I think was thinking about the trapeze artist, but also I'm thinking about famous people. It'd be nice to be somebody that's like a really good sports star, like to be Tom Daley for the day, just to like be able to like do the dives that he does and things like that, or to be.
Well, you'd be scared with them heights jumping off them boards.
No, but the thing is, if I'm Tom Daley, I'm not going to be scared, am I? 'Cause I'm used to doing it. But I just think to like get that buzz of like doing that, or to be, I don't know, just like to be a footballer or something that's like, you know. I wouldn't want to be Victoria Beckham at the moment, I'll be honest.
Why? What's up with Vic?
If you're not, you must have seen the whole
I
news thing
haven't.
about Brooklyn Beckham.
No, I've been really busy, so I've not.
Where has she been? I'm not going to go any further, but Dawn, you need to read that when you go home tonight.
Oh, I will. I'm going to have a little looky-see with that.
The alleged Beckham family feud.
Oh, OK. Oh, is it all kicking off?
Yep. I think it'd be nice to be, I don't know, just like... I think it'd be quite nice to change sex as well for the day. I'd quite like to be like a member of a girl band or something.
Yeah.
Go and be like, I know, like to be Jade Thirlwell for the day or something, you know, from Little Mix.
I'll go as George Clooney then.
Oh, nice.
George Clooney fit day.
That would be good.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Bit different.
Have we got any messages in, Ellie, or are we just rambling away? It's just us rambling away,
Just random,
isn't it, tonight?
So all I'm doing is, like I say, adding different bits from different pieces. These are the stickers. These are great, these are. But you can see you can really make some different designs and different... But this, when I do junk journaling like this is for me. It's not for anybody else. This is for me. And then what also I like to do
It's a nice mindful thing, journaling, isn't it?
It is. Sometimes I'll get a little bit of... Let's do that.
What are you putting on here, Donnie?
I've got a little bit of acrylic paint.
Oh, and you've
I have
got,
got
like one
some
of those.
water.
What are those brushes called that you're using?
These are like the splatter brushes.
Splatter brushes.
I'm just going to mix it with a little bit of water because it's a bit thick, so I want it a little bit more watery. And I can put this on my mat, bear with.
I shouldn't have mentioned Victoria Beckham because they're having the biggest debate in the gallery.
I'm going
now.
to say they're having a proper riot now.
I'm not going to say what's going on, but I keep hearing little snippets.
Is it a family thing?
Yes. I think Bruce and Ellie are on two different sides of the fence as to their opinions on that story by the sounds of it.
So then I can add a little bit, stand back, because I don't want you to get it all on your clothes. So we can use this.
No, that's good. Karen's messaging, I would like to be Nanny McPhee with her walking stick, making the animals do silly things. That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Now, there used to be a TV show on many, many moons ago, like literally back in the, I think it was early 80s, called Manimal.
Yes,
I
it
loved
changed,
Manimal.
yeah.
And he changed into animals, and I would like that. That would be great. I would love that. So, like, you know, I could, like, fly home tonight. I could turn into an eagle.
Yeah.
And that will fly to my sisters. And then I could, like, you know, turn into a wolf or what to run around the studio. Ellie would like to be... Now, Ellie, when you say you would like to be a vampire, do you mean you'd like to be, like, a vampiric lady? Or would you actually like to be a vampire bat? Or you want to be Dracula? Or you want to be...
Or just a Flappy the Bat?
Drinks blood. It's like, what are we saying here? A vampire... I can imagine Ellie being quite vampiric. Do you know what Ellie would be like? No, do you know who Ellie should be? Morticia Addams. She would be great. She'd have to get the hair straighteners out. But it's like, she would be great as Morticia Addams.
I'm not sure about that. I think that'd be too serious for Ellie.
Why?
I don't know.
What, being a vampire is a bag of laughs, is it? It's like,
Gee whiz. Lord upon Lord.
I'm intrigued. I like the splat.
Do you like the little splat? So
yeah,
just like the little bits of that inky effect on there, so it just gives it that little soft look on there as well. But you can see it's just that little bit different.
Dawn, we've got about another 15 minutes on the show.
Okay, should we do something else?
Yeah, let's do another one if that's all right.
Let's do another one. So.
Oh, a message from Jean in 5.
Hi,
loving
Jean.
the show tonight. It's like sitting around a crafty table and having a chat with you, but I'll be honest, we've been very random. The last 24 hours, I don't know what's happened. We've been even more random than ever before.
Yes.
So apologies.
Sorry.
But also I'm glad you like it. It's like sitting around a crafty table and having a chat with you, but it's great, Kate, managed to get it. Jean in 5, thank you, Jean.
Thank you, Jean.
You call everybody Jean.
I do.
Hi, Jean. Now, we've got another message on. My dad was born in 1934 and age 15. Oh, my gosh.
What?
Jane Marie in Dumbartonshire. My dad was born in 1934 and age 15, ran away to circus and was a trapeze artist. That's so cool.
Wow.
Jane Marie, I don't know if you can or if you want to, but if you do, send a picture.
They might not have had pictures back in them days.
Of course, he might have been a famous trapeze artist. He might have been like doing all of that in a big top or whatever. If you have a picture of him, trapeze artist person doing his thing, that would be great. If you don't worry, but thank you very much for your email. Loving that. Let's just get some journals on for you. From Dilutions. I love Dilutions.
This is what I'm using.
Let's go for the large one. 69 unlined pages and a convenient storage envelope is what you've got in here. $27.99. You have your little elastic bit here.
It's a beautiful thing. These are beautiful for doing any of your mixed media work or just, like you say, having a bit of fun, putting stuff together.
I just think if you want to treat yourself...
Yes.
...to the best journal, if you are serious about your journaling, this is just a touch of pure quality. I know the price point you might it was $27.99. It is worth every penny. It is just gorgeous. The feel of it, I can't remember the lady's name. Di
Edwards.
Diane Reevely, thank you very much. I could not remember. I knew it was Diane. I couldn't remember the Reevely. Just Dilution's such a brilliant company. So thank you so much for having that. $27.99. Then we got the small, which is the one that Dawn is using.
Yes.
Lovely. Price point on this. This is the small, not the square. We've got the square coming up. So this is the small, if you would like to give that. See, it automatically feel like I've got to carry it like that.
Yeah, I like because it's got the elastic. So when my pages, I've got a lot of my pages, it holds it all together.
I love an elastic. Little doobie-doo, whatever it's called. So that's your journal in the small, $17.99.
Look on the inside. Look on the inside.
Oh, the envelope.
It's got an envelope so you can put bits in it, so you could journal and keep little bits in it.
I don't want to wreck the top bit, but you've got a little envelope in there as well, you see. So
really nice.
Bits in there as well. So that's your small one. Then we have for you as well, Dawny, we have the square one. So if you'd like to go for the square one, again, there'll be an envelope inside that one. The square one, the price on that is going to be, is it 20? Yeah, $24.99. We're going to get that down to. ZJPQ29 is your item code on that one for the square. Loving that. Right, Dawny, we're in Venice now. Keep those messages coming. Love that. You probably gathered, I mean, most things have sold out on the show. So it's like, let's just have some fun with emails. So do send your emails in. What would you like to be if you could be anything for a day? See, would you like to be, say, like Taylor Swift for the day or something?
Yeah, that'd be good.
But as long as I could pick the day, I don't want to be like Taylor Swift on the day when she sat at home in a gym jams and a hoodie.
Exactly.
I want to be Taylor Swift that day when she's on the stage.
Yeah.
On the Eras tour.
In concert, yeah.
Oh, now that's a good call.
On Spio.
Oh, Ellie's going to hate me now, but Ellie said she'd like to be Winona Ryder. I interviewed Winona Ryder once. Many, many moons ago. When she was in Mermaids. This is years ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I went to... I didn't do it on my own, I'll be honest. It was like a press conference, so I was there and there was a few of us. But I've got a signed thing at home from Winona Ryder. I've got a signed Mermaids picture. I'll dig it out and bring it in for you, Ellie. Not for you to keep, sorry, but yeah. Mermaids is a great film. I love Cher, don't I? So it's, that's what I want to be. I want to be Cher for the day.
Or Dolly Parton.
Or Grace Jones. Dolly Parton was 80 this week. Can we talk? All the women that I love in life are like either late 70s or 80. You know, I mean, all of them. Grace Jones, Cher, Dolly Parton, Dawn Wheeler. It's like all of them. All of them iconic.
Rude.
But that's just an age thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Because they're people that I've grown up with and loved for the longest time. Yeah. But I'd love, can you imagine being Dolly Parton for the day?
Wow.
And again, it's like, when would you be Dolly Parton? I'd like to be Dolly Parton, like 9 to 5 era for the day.
Oh, that'd be magical,
That would be good.
So what I'm going to do here, I don't cut it, I kind of make my mark against my page so I know where I want it to go. Oh, now we've started a thing, everybody wants to be something else now, don't we?
What do you think if you were being a famous person for the day? Would anybody like to be Madonna and be honest? If I could be... Well, no, do you know what? I would like to be Madonna in the Like a Virgin era when she was making the video in Venice. Let's bring it back to the product. But that's what that video was for Like a Virgin.
Wow.
She's there on that gondola, isn't she? Going into the bridges, singing like a crafter.
Crafting for the
decoupage for the very first time.
Dear me. We get
Definitely
worse.
gone a bit delirious tonight.
We are slightly delirious. I've got to drive back yet.
Well, everything's sold out though, isn't it?
I know.
Are you driving back tonight?
Yeah.
So don't turn the radio on in case they hear what's going on with them.
Oh, I not have radio. I'll have my own music on. I'm not.
What are you going to have on tonight?
Ooh, I don't know. Something jumping, probably.
Jumping?
Yeah. Something I can really sing along. The other day, I thought about you. I had a bit of Taylor Dane on. She was screeching and going at it.
Prove your love and tell it to my heart.
Tell it to my heart.
That's a great song.
I know, so I did a little bit of that. So, yeah, it was all happening.
Jack, are you aware of the great music of the 80s? I just feel that's an era. I just feel because we lived through the 80s, obviously, Dawn and I. But I'm just thinking for anybody that discovers the music of the 80s, whatever age.
Wow. Yeah.
It's just that's a magical era.
Yeah.
It really is. Are we just saying that because we lived through it, or is it like
a lot of people do? Even like my daughter, she obviously. When I put stuff on, she's like, "You used to play this when we were little," and you know what I mean. They remember all stuff.
But isn't it funny? I mean, I'm no good at learning the words to songs. I'm just rubbish. It's like I know, I talk for a living and stuff, but it's like ask me about the words on a song, and it's like I can't remember what they are. But yeah, it's like literally put the 80s on, get Top of the Pops 2 on.
Yep.
On the telly.
Yep. Every
song.
word.
Yeah.
Right on time.
Right on time.
I'll be singing stuff like that on all the way back.
Oh, that's great.
Luther Vandross.
Never too much, never too much, never too much. Yeah, fabulous.
Wet, wet, wet. Oh.
Wishing I was lucky.
Yeah. Honestly, the stuff I play all sorts. And then in between there's probably a little bit of Flo Rida and you know what I mean?
I'm not good with all of that. I don't do a lot of rap and things. There's a few songs that I like.
V for Venice.
V for Venice. Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
You with me?
I thought there was a song then. You were talking about a rap song that I should V for Venice.
You should know that one. No, I'm joking. But these are just scrummy.
Have we had any more messages in, Ellie? Has the lady emailed back about her dad being a trapeze artist?
She's probably trying to find photos.
Oh, we've only got 5 minutes left. But I am here tomorrow. Should we do the menu for tomorrow, Ellie? Should we let people know? Oh, hang on. Hi, Nigel and Dawn. Love the show today. I would love to be a prima ballerina in Swan Lake or the Sugar Plum Fairy.
Nice.
Jacqueline in West Midlands. Do you know what? You can make this dream come true. I was a nutcracker on Christmas Day. You never know.
I thought you were Cheryl Cole.
No, it's not Cheryl Cole. Do you know, I wouldn't mind being one of Girls Aloud for the day.
Oh, that'd be great.
I think that'd be fab.
Yeah, we'd like that.
I'd like to be Nicola Roberts.
Would
I
you?
I've always liked Nicola Roberts. My husband's surname is Roberts, so we used to tell people that Nicola was his cousin. It's not true.
Oh,
at all.
okay.
I know, we used to be, Nicky. It was like, no, it's not true at all. But yeah, that'd be nice.
Wow.
Anyway, the menu for tomorrow. I forget, sorry. Sense and reason has literally dropped out of my body. Let's look, what have I got tomorrow? Oh, Carla's in for Paper Dynamics tomorrow. 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I will see her. Now, Sizzix. Okay, I'm going to let you into a secret. There's been lots of packing of boxes today, and I didn't know what people were doing. But basically, it's a mystery box show for Sizzix tomorrow. There's one box at 2, one box at 6, and one box at 8. They are all at a low price, but they are jam-packed with lots of items that equate to more than the price you are paying. Literally, I mean, I'll be honest, like half the management team and Ellie and people just took over the green room today, didn't they? It's like you couldn't get in there. Apparently, they were packing boxes all day. So you can see the fruits of their labours tomorrow on that show. So who's in it for Hunky Dory tomorrow? Is it Amy? It's Anne-Marie tomorrow. So obviously the lovely Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory at 3. And then more Carla with Paper Dynamics at 4. What else have we got? And then that's it. You've got Hunky Dory Sizzix, Hunky Dory Sizzix.
I like that. Hunky Dory at 3.
Hunky Dory at 3.
3.
Hunky Dory at 3. What's that funny? Hunky Dory at 3. Does it sound weird? Everything sounds weird to me now. But Hunky Dory at 3. Yes, it's all coming up tomorrow here on your channel of choice, the lovely Hobby Maker. Dawn, Ciao Bella, for anybody that's, I mean, we are preaching to
amazing.
Everybody loves it. But Ciao Bella, I mean, if you are looking for quality and also the most exquisite design, voila, it's here.
This is it. This is it. And like I say, with this, especially with the junk journals, you can create for yourself, you can make pages for yourself. These could then be you could be making your own toppers for your own cards out of this. Because sometimes if I've got a favourite one, I will then take it out and use it as inspiration for a card. So sometimes, but you can see with this, you can just add as much as you want, as little as you want, but you've got all those details there. And like with these, I've even cut that one in half, so we've got little bits. And then I could add like a real feather in there and things like that. So you can really just go to town. But I like it that it's got the V on there with the stickers and everything. So just a great collection to have for sure. It really
let's remind you of the 4 books that we have for you. You got them all individually because obviously bundle-wise it's gone. If you want to go for the Venice one, the one that Dawn is using at the moment, that's our A Walk in Venice. $11.99 is your price on that. How are we doing for stock on these, Ellie? PKPQ10 is your item code on that. Heading towards half the stock gone on that one. Next up, Yellowstone. If you would like to go for Yellowstone, this is very much the wilderness one. This is where the whole cowgirl conversation started, wasn't it? $11.99 is your price on that one. LOPQ. 25 is your item code on that. Next up, we go off to Neverland. If you would like to go to Neverland, this is the one obviously based on a certain story about Peter Pan and Tinkerbell and Hook. $11.99 is your price on that. About 20% of the stock gone there. NKPQ27. Then Afternoon D we have for you. Just beautiful, very elegant, very sophisticated, very demure.
Very bougie.
It is bougie, isn't it, quite frankly? Very regal, liking that. Lots of decadence and just lots of sort of like wistful, mindful thoughtfulness, I feel. What's she thinking? Do you think she's thinking that, oh...
I need to trim the roses.
She's probably thinking, I put too much sugar in my tea. Or she might be thinking, oh, that bloke, I'm not going to see him again, honestly.
No, he hasn't messaged me for days.
No, I'm going to go off with that trapeze artist instead. He's much better. $11.99 is your price for that one. 20%, no, 50%, sorry, of the stock has gone on that one. That's your afternoon tea. Right, that is it, my friends. Thank you so much for joining us today. It has been an absolute joy. You, Dawny, a pleasure to spend the evening talking utter nonsense with you. A total joy. From me and Dawn and Jack and Kat and Bruce and who have I missed? Ellie.
Ellie.
We'll see. How do I do that? We'll see you tomorrow at 1. Take care. Bye.